Hello, 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 hello. I'm gonna try this. Lots going on. I'm gonna try to do the all-day stream, so I'm gonna keep it going as long as you can, or as long as I can, or until I hit the 11:59 mark that StreamYard limits you to. Because then you have to restart the stream and do another one for it to capture on YouTube. So, this is to, hey, Hebrew, Hebrew Hammer Operator. This is to kind of celebrate the milestone of making our 500, and this is today's kind of gonna. I'm up for anything. It's gonna be kind of loose, kind of open, but I want to talk to the community. I want to get some thoughts. Now that I'm monetized, it gives me several options, opens new directions to go with the stream. I can finally start offering specific things that target specific needs of the community, our desires, and I need to figure all that out. So what I did to start with, we now have memberships. I picked the lowest tier, the 99-cent tier. I wanted at least one tier that gave anybody that wanted to an opportunity to participate, show support, be a part of something, etc. So that's what this first tier is, and I think you get your name turns colors. I think green maybe, which is my favorite color by the way. So that's perfect. Um, you get a little badge, a little star next to your name. I can create personalized badges, so if anybody has ideas for some, I'm open to including. I want this to be. I've always said this. This is a community effort for me, to me, and you get. I kind of wrestled with this one because part of it is determining because you can offer different tiers and you can offer different perks at different tiers. And some of the options are like member polls, ways for members to give input on the channel. And I started thinking about like money and politics. Like, how much do I want somebody who has the ability to outpace somebody else to be the only reason somebody has more of a say in how this community goes? So I decided to put the polling option at the very lowest level. So I have the option of doing polls for the whole chat now, or I have the option of doing specific polls to the community, the member community. Because all of you are the community for me. I want to make that clear. Not having a membership doesn't change anybody in my eyes as far as how I see them in community. Because I've said this so many times, the community for me, it's the viewers out there that even bother to watch, first of all, that make this community happen. And then it's the people that show up and comment and interact, and they keep that community going, and then the panelists that show up and talk. So all of that together is the community. But without viewers, and for me personally, without commenters, um, there is no community for me. So I want to emphasize that y'all are the foundation. Y'all are not like the left out part. You're the part that makes all the rest of this happen. So for now, I'm gonna do just basic tiers. I think you can buy them for yourselves. I think you can gift them. If I have to turn a feature on for that, just let me know. But I think it's should be able to do that. So another thing I'm learning is that now that I hit the 500, now that I unlocked all of these features, I don't have to rush anything. I can grow at my own pace. I can take my time to. That's kind of how I got here in the first place. It took a year and a half. I can take my time to really listen to the community and kind of get an idea of what perks to offer at each tier because I do plan. I'm going to give this a month or two, just because I'm experimenting with memberships, and I'm always going to want that basic tier. And then I thought about maybe like a 2.99, and then maybe a 5.99 tier, and it's just really taking time to think about what to offer at each of those tiers because this is an opportunity, so I want to do it right. Okay, look at here. I don't know how to do this. We have our first member, Hebrew Hammer Operator, has the honor, first ever outlier in exile, official membership member, because you're all members, you're all community members. Um, Hebrew, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's like the dollar you hang up on your wall, like the barber shops growing up. They used to have their dollar hanging on the wall from the first dollar they made, from the first haircut they ever gave. I I hope all day is not like this because I experience a very weird emotion when super chats and that kind of stuff comes in. Hey, Browns boy, welcome, welcome. The good thing about a job is I can do the work and somebody else worries about the money part and interfaces with that, and they just hand me my little cut every couple of weeks. But now I have to face that part of it too, because the last couple of years has been me. This started as a hobby channel. It was just me and some friends wanting to wow, Hank. I don't know if I can grant memberships, but maybe it's best that I can't because there's so many people I would want to give memberships to, and Hank, you would be one of the first. I don't know if y'all know this, but Hank and I started this Panelverse together. Oh, that reminds me, I have another announcement. If I forget to come back to PF Jung, let me know. Um, I was part. I was on the PF Jung show. That was my one of my very first recent like appearances outside of my own podcast. Um, and Hank was a viewer, and on the show, I had asked anybody that was interested in autism, mental health, men's mental health, etc., to contact me. That I was looking to put together a group, a community, and Hank was one of the people who contacted me, and he started coming to this little community, and then somehow, because I was doing my podcast at the same time, somehow we ended up also doing the YouTube thing at the same time we started doing the Zoom thing. And so Hank and I were released onto the Panelverse at about the same time. And we took very similar journeys getting here. So he's kind of like my, I don't know, we graduated together into the Panelverse. PF Jung, so at 6 p.m. Central Time today, which would be in about 4 hours my time. Wow, Philip. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is I have so many thoughts today. That's probably why this is an all day stream because that's how long it's gonna take me to get them out. But I have thoughts on monetization and community, like money and community. So I wanna touch on those too. Um, what's the free ones? You turn the free ones off. This actually makes it easier because now I can do member polls. I can do member only post where I ask like specific feedback from members only, etc. So this gives me like a way to build up a specific member audience that I can get direct feedback from. And oh, oh, on your end because you Yeah, I never understood how that works. If you get to choose the people you give it to, or if it just randomly assigns. Because I get free memberships all the time from just sitting in a chat from people I don't even know. And I'm sorry. I see. I read that wrong. I don't even know how to read these yet. Wow. So Philip just gifted 10 memberships. That means 10, what is it, random people are going to come in. That that's also another thing I thought about is because of the gift feature where random people can end up community members. How how much of a gatekeeping feature is that actually? And like if I do this higher super elite tier, um, let's say like a $10 tier, where those are like the inner council that really want to help build a community. But then the only thing that determines if you get in or not is if you could pay to get in. Um, then somebody like Snafu could pay $10 and have a higher say in the community than somebody at a lower tier, and that there's no way that that's going to sit right with me. So I need to think through all of that, and if the community wants to help, Jess, welcome. Wow, I didn't know what to expect when I turned this on. I took a break from the panel first the last day or two, and it was wonderful. I hardly looked at any streams. I didn't go on any streams. I didn't do any streams. I watched TV and movies and talked to friends and read books and did my thing here at home. And it was like a Club Med vacation. I can't tell you how mentally healthy that was. So if you're stressed out, anxious, depressed, the Panelverse and or the world is on your nerves, at least one thing you could try. See if it helps. This is my tool tip for the day. Unplug for 24. Give yourself 24. If you just unplug for 24 hours. Don't look at YouTube. Don't. Moose, you know you got a free one coming. In fact, if you don't end up with a free membership by the end of today, I will buy you your membership. I will gift you your membership because you have earned a membership for sure. Yeah, that's what it's like figuring out what that content is, and I'll go over some of the options that YouTube has built in. But one of them is a like a Discord. I can have a channel in the Discord that's members only, where we do specific member things or talk about member things. But then again, I run into if money is the only price, that like that's the only determinant of entry, then like trolls could pay and end up in those same communities. And so like if I'm trying to make these healthy, like you get better mental health features or mental health tools as you go, then I need to find a way to still keep the trolls out of that. So there's stuff like that. There's stuff like members only streams, videos, chats. So there's ways to like have other layers of community engagement that are a little more personal, I guess. And Miss Boo, hey, welcome to you too. Nova. Um, I know I'm jumping around a lot. I'm relying on my ADHD powers to keep track of everything I want to say. But P.F. Jung, in about 4 hours, and I'm one of the mods on his channel, so I didn't know he was doing this today at the same time. So I don't know how I'm going to accomplish both, and I don't really want to get too involved in his project, but I want to try to find some way to maybe show up. And when I say moderate, it's more like I take the spoon and I stir the chat up a bit to keep it moving on his channel. So I need to go and do that today a little bit because this is hard for me, y'all. This is kind of a red line or a barrier. He's having a guest on. He's going to have a discussion, a conversation, a debate with a very famous YouTube personality that makes my entire body want to throw up from the inside out all over itself every time I think of this person's name. But I suppose it's some people's destiny to be one way and others' destiny to be another way. So if it's his destiny to end up on PF Young's show today, talking with Paul, then I suppose that is where destiny takes us. Uh, I personally, when the fist, the Trump, the shooting, Trump. I've dated sociopaths, narcissists. I've lived with a sociopath. It was probably one of the probably the scariest experience in my life. Having that constant exposure to that type of psychopathology. The comments he made after Trump, I'm surprised anybody went anywhere near him. And to see all these people, all of a sudden, Destiny's cool again. We want to talk to him. We want to understand him, get to know him. He's the ultimate, like, disgusting troll community um, degrader. I wouldn't have him in any community I was trying to be part of. I guess I really shouldn't be saying all this and then go try to moderate a conversation with him. But my bias might be showing. Um, maybe I won't. Maybe to be fair, I won't. Because I wasn't really excited about hanging out and watching a friend of mine talk to somebody like Destiny anyway. So anyway, but for those that are interested, that is happening. I don't know that I want his face on my stream, but that is happening today. I had some other thoughts about monetization and all that, and what to offer. That's really the key, is what to offer. Because I started thinking about the thing about monetization, it forces you to think about things you don't have to when it's just a hobby channel. And my main goal for the last year and a half, at least for myself, my kind of self benchmark, was to show myself that I could pull something like this off, to show myself that I could keep a channel going, a community going, I could offer a positive benefit that helped others, that helped create community, etc., etc. And so I have done that to my satisfaction. And now I know that I can keep a hobby channel going and really enjoy it. I could do it full time. The next question I have to answer is, now that there's income involved, and it's kind of a hobby job hybrid now, that's a different type of success. And how do I keep a channel that I now look to for money, or there's a financial and an income element to it now that I have to keep going, as well as, because a hobby channel, I just have to keep viewers engaged. I just have to keep viewers interested enough to watch, and I feel like I got good at doing that, at least by my standards. Oh, Philip, I'm interested. Talk to me. Talk to me about it, because I'm not. Money is my weakness. That is. I've never been good at money. I can, I can do a budget. I can balance things. I can, like, not spend more than I take in, and that kind of stuff, and keep a. And I can do a business. I can keep basic business, with bookkeeping, housekeeping going. Chuck, I hope when you buy memberships from other people, does that automatically give one to yourself? Like, I hope Chuck is included in that 20. And I'm still trying to figure out how it determines who gets the memberships. They have to have them turned on, right? So, like, the first 20 people that have them turned on. But Chuck, you too, you get some kind of special recognition in some kind of way. I don't know if I can make special individual member perks or badges, but I could at least give you a shout out. Chuck's been a loyal supporter of this community for, it feels like from the beginning, but maybe that's just because he's old. Let's see. I have a few here. Would you like in? It's an exclusive community. All the best people are in it so far. Um, it's what here's going to be the conflict when a troll ends up in it, and I'm going to be like, ooh, I have to congratulate the person. I have to act like I'm excited that they're a member. I have to be pretend to be nice. That's going to be an ethical dilemma, and I'll probably be facing it sooner than I think. So getting back to the monetization, now I have to like just because I can successfully pull off an amateur channel doesn't mean I could successfully pull off a monetized channel. So there could be pitfalls, and I could make mistakes and blow it. So I kind of want to take my time, get my feet, what is it, feet wet, sea legs, something comfortable, and this is an opportunity to offer something really cool and helpful to people. And I was thinking about what does this channel currently offer? What is this channel? Why do people come to it at all? And the few things I came up with is it's a space. People come here. I think they get support. Some people. I think they come here to connect. I've talked about that third place concept and the characteristics of a third place. So it's always from the beginning served as a third place for people to come. It's for people to come and meet people like themselves. People that either have similar values to themselves, similar interests, or face similar struggles. If you're not fitting in all these other communities and panels, it might be for similar reasons. So if you come here, where all the misfits tend to congregate, as long as they can meet some standards of civility, maybe there's something that holds you all together. That's the basis for some kind of community. So right now, I think that it's doing all of that. So I have ways to continue to increase those functions, and I'd like to think, although I consider it an entertainment channel, because first and foremost, I think people come to be entertained. Like if it was really boring or dry, they weren't getting some kind of emotional, aesthetic, or entertainment pleasure from it, I think they would turn the channel pretty quickly. I do as well on streams of even people that I admire. So don't get too boring. I try not to. Um, no, Chuck, and I'm going to talk about this. You have bought it with your support, your commitment, your integrity, your willingness to come on panel, your willingness to participate in the comments, your longevity. That's what I'm here. That's what I'm curious about too. I don't know the answer to that question. I do know that in each individual's YouTube account, there's an option that they have to turn off or on that lets them receive free membership. So some people have that turned off, so it wouldn't go to those people. But then I don't know if it just defaults to the first 20 people that have that turned on, or if people can pick who gets it. I've never bought gift memberships, so I don't know. Oh yeah, you're our one of our body doublers. Shout out to my body doubling audience. We have a growing group of you. I have always loved the idea that people are playing us in the background. And while they have an actual real life that they're doing, and we're just background chatter that kind of helps them through their day. Yeah, I think Flo ran into this. He had a certain there's a certain channel status called branded that you can have, but I don't think I'm that. Oh, you cannot pick, so you just buy a certain amount of memberships, and then YouTube assigns it to whoever the next people in line are. So that's how the trolls are going to end up with memberships. Hmm. And that would apply, like, does that apply to every tier, or can I, like, prevent some tiers from being gifted so that they only go to legitimate people? You're in a wait a minute, wait a minute. You're in a wave. It's a hot wave pool hot tub. Like, are you at a water park? Where is this? Y'all have cool stuff like that in Canada? Nova, you might have it might be a setting in your account you have to turn on because I remember the first time someone tried to gift one to me, I had to they were gifting them and I didn't get one and somebody in the chat told me to go check a setting and I turned it on and then I got the next batch of gifted this. Oh, that's the word gifted's going to take on a whole new meaning here now. That's going to create a potential conflict issue, snafu if you will. I know. Okay, here's the other thing. I know people. This is the point where they play those videos, like ka-ching, ching. Somebody just donated, or some people will have like missiles flying through the air. So maybe at some point I need to come up with those. Y'all know I'm paranoid about copyright. And then so supporting connection. I think that's one function that we have here. And some people tell me that they appreciate the quality of conversation that sometimes happens here too. So I have the ability to offer higher quality conversations, maybe more targeted, more member focused conversations, etc. And then the other thing, and this is something I just offer as a layperson, or sometimes as a peer counselor. Um, it has the potential to have an educative value, to provide useful information and educate and help people in that way. So there could be potential for offering perks along those lines too. So that's the thinking I've come up with as far as to how I could, like when I add additional tiers, what I could offer in those tiers. But I really do want to make sure that it's meeting the people that show up here, especially the ones that have kind of been around for a while and are helping to form that base or core of the community, are we're kind of all here for similar reasons, and I'm assuming that's an assumption I'm making and kind of wanting similar things. So this is our chance to collectively, in a good way, communally is probably a better word. Um, Maybe make some of that happen through like collaboration, through all of us putting our ideas in. Yes, well, we do. Every community needs its jesters. You need your tricksters. You need. I might do a thing on the male archetypes soon. You need your your storytellers, your historians, your lore keepers, your tale tellers to keep the legends and lore alive. You need your warriors, the people that fight, protect, and defend the community, which is one thing I try to do a lot. Um, Not always to my not always. I think it's ultimately my best interest, but not always with the best results. And you need your I don't necessarily call them leaders, but people that help organize and guide and structure a community. So there's many different roles, and I think trolls are one of them. I think hang on, what else were we saying? But I'm worried. There's chaos agents and trolls that remember the red arrows that keep the community going downward. In fact, I want to take a fresh look at that chart because I have a few other thoughts on it. So there's a lot coming at me today. I just realized. I want to edit this banner too. Um, Good thing this is an all-day thing. I think I'm going to have to take things pretty slow today, or chill at least. All right, there we go. All right, let me catch up on some of these comments. But there's people I think that can actually like actively cause a community to go in a less healthy direction. And it's those people I'm trying to somehow filter out of the or gatekeep. Because any community, if it's gonna grow in any kind of direction at all or differentiate itself in any way, needs some basic level of gatekeeping. And I've showed that chart many times as my basic template for how I gatekeep. Um, is it like Paul does, like P.F. Jung, where he'll have one person at a time come up for 10 or 15 minutes and ask a question or two and talk about it? Yeah, I would love to do that. The only thing that stops me, believe it or not, is I don't think people are ever interested enough to call it. Like, if there's enough people that are interested enough to doing that, yeah, I would definitely do call like a member call-in show, like once a week or a few times a week, and members only could call in and have one-on-one conversations about topics that they're interested in. Absolutely, that's a fantastic idea, actually. Oh, or did you mean like phone? I guess it doesn't matter if it's phone or video, but the idea is the same. Here, you are welcome. Right now, since I don't have that set up, it's everything. Every stream right today is an all day call in. There might be more than one person on the call at the same time, but you can all call in today. I'm trying to think. Oh, you talking about Sam Cedar? Sam P. I don't know him. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Philip. That's pretty much what I'm trying to do. Hello, Hammy. Welcome, welcome. So oh, hang on. I'm catching up on social media and other stuff. Okay, so um, I I, I would have. I'm sure it's easy. I would just have to the technical, like how to feed a phone call into StreamYard, like what's involved in that. But yeah, I would do it. In fact, my friend Rowan does the AI prank phone calls to some of these. He calls into Sam. To did he call into Sam Cedar or did he call in as Sam Cedar? He calls in as Destiny, Jordan Peterson. Oh, okay. So, all right. Let's see. You're saying manual. Let me see if I could find. Um, Let me see if I can find how to direct you where to turn it on. How to send. Oh, apparently on the video itself. Oh, I'm so silly. I don't even have the link. I'm sorry. Bad way to start an all-day stream. Um, Let me correct that. All right. The second thing they're telling me there's a little gift icon, and that if you hit that, there's an option to allow gifts. Um, yeah. Oh, and that's perfectly fine. I There are many people that participate only in comments that I enjoy greatly. They are when I think of the community, they're included. Because I started out, I don't know if you know this, but my whole internet career in life started out as an AOL America Online chat addict. So chat was my native. That's my native medium. I can connect with all kind of people just through seeing them type on a screen. Um, how to let's see, just okay. This one has a couple of methods. So there's the Yeah, apparently there's a little gift icon at the bottom of the chat where you chat. Um, that's one way, or you can go through the membership. Can I opt in? Oh my God. Liliana. Um, all right, I see why they play the videos now because that emotion doesn't subside. Like it hits the same strength every time I see that pop up. I guess I'm that new to this, and I have to like and express every time, and I feel it's a good it's a weird. It's supposed to be a good feeling. You know, a lot of the quality of the emotions, like whether we experience them as good, bad, negative, is the stories we tell about them. So the emotion is what it is. It's a distinct emotion. But whether I feel it as pleasure or distress or whatever each time depends on what I'm telling myself, the story I have going about that emotion. And I can change that story and the emotion changes. And I have so many, it brings up multiple stories. And I think that's why the emotion is so wobbly. Um, but but thank you. I do need something. I need some way. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I could play not that song. We need something more lively. There you go. I'll just use this for now. I guess this will be my thank you song. So this is for everybody so far. I'll leave it going a little bit. All right. I'm not sure if I could talk and play at the same time. So, are you serious? Lindsay, I never know when you're not you personally. I never know when anybody's fooling or when they're being real, especially when it comes to nice things. Because growing up, I was the kid picked on growing up. I was the kid that people would pretend to say nice things about when they were really saying it in a teasing way, and I wouldn't notice the difference. Everybody else would laugh. But I was also, I wasn't a bad kid, but when I got around the wrong crowd, I could be somewhat of a bully myself. Like I could kind of pick on other kids myself. So we all did it. Like all the neighborhood kids picked on each other. But we also another thing we did, and I was good at this too, is we stepped in when somebody was being picked on unfairly. Like if it was an unfair fight, we everybody was pretty good at stepping in and saying leave that kid alone. So, um, wow. I also it looks different from StreamYard than it does from YouTube. I want to go on the actual channel and see how it looks. Wow. Look at all this green. Just because it's my favorite color. I love it so much. Um, and also I can do member polls, so I'll try to do a couple of those throughout the day just to practice as well. And you know what? You're okay. Here's the thing about stand up to bullies. You're doing the right thing, of course. Always, if you can, stand up to bullies. If you're being bullied, definitely stand up. That is the surest far way to A, get the bullying to stop, and B, sometimes actually gain the respect of the bully. But when you're the victim and other people stand up for you, that can sometimes make the victim look even weaker and more of a target. So if you're going to stand up for victims, um, make sure you get that bully good in a figurative way. Oh, you too here? Oh, wow, more moose. I don't even. I feel like I just jumped out of a skydiving plane. Um, I just turned the stream on today, this is my first day with the. It took a while because everything I thought I could just turn them on, but everything with YouTube you have to like get it approved, get it verified. Um, so there were stages, so it wasn't as smooth a process as I thought. So I had to wait, and they finally got turned on this morning, and I'm like, okay, I could finally do my stream, but I don't know if I need to do anything else or should I just turn go live, turn it on. And I said, you know me, my method. I just said, screw it. I'll just turn it on and be ready to roll with it. Um, Bullying sucks. Now my take on at least like the kind of childhood. I'm not going to call it harmless bullying, but the kind of it's probably the kind of bullying that even animals do, like tiger cubs rolling around with each other and monkey babies. I remember my brothers used to roll around and fight, and me and my stepbrother used to fight. That kind of bullying, I think, is kind of human species type of stuff. And I'm not even defending that. But bullying sucks, and it's that social dynamic, like that drama triangle: the victim, the perpetrator, the rescuer. There's something about weakness that draws the bully. Sometimes it's to toughen them up. Sometimes it's try to understand it or test it or some. Every community needs a scapegoat too. Welcome, Moose. I hope it's Moose.
Of course it is.
All
Who would
right.
have a picture like this of me?
Well, your friend is backstage trying to get on at the same time.
Oh man, we're still considered friends.
Well, I don't know. I don't know who's friends with who anymore. So, are you back in civilization?
Yeah, I'm back at home, back in civilization.
How was your trip?
It was good. It was a lot of work, some frustration, and
Oh,
fun stuff along the way as well. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, anytime you do something out of the ordinary, there's going to be like, things that you forget or, you know,
oh, just those kind of frustrations.
yeah, or something that just doesn't happen the way you want it to happen.
Yeah,
That kind of stuff.
that's why I try to go into things with very low expectations and a lot
Yep,
of openness.
that's the best way, honestly. Got to be open minded about it and be willing to accept the challenges as they come.
Yes, embrace the challenge, face them with resolution and resiliency and commitment to overcome. Face them. Don't let them defeat you, like psychologically or emotionally. That's why I love hiking and especially the trails that go up mountains and getting to the top of that mountain. Because going up is a lot harder than coming down. There's a lot of inertia and gravity you have to overcome. And when you make it to the top of that mountain after hiking all day, my favorite part is the halfway point where it's shorter to continue on than to turn back because you're stuck. You're trapped at that point, and you might as well just go on. And when you get to the end, at the top of that trail, that feeling of accomplishment that you have, I love that feeling.
Definitely. I mean, that's the best feeling ever is like coming down. Like when you get to the top, you're at the top, but then when you're coming down, it's so much easier than going up. It just feels better. And you've already accomplished the goal of getting to the top. So,
I fly that gravity takes me so going down is hard. I fly down those trails because I walk so fast. I have long legs, long arms, and I have to be very careful coming down. um, Shameless, yes, and I would say if that is the case, that is a sign that it's probably not the healthiest of communities. And I would start looking at maybe what keeps you in that community or finding better communities. And there always are better. You're never stuck in a community. There's always options. Either other communities out there or you could make your own with the right people. Unwitting trolls. That's an interesting topic. Like trolling is a form of bullying.
What is unwitting trolls though?
People that become trolls without meaning to or kind of realizing that they're
Like
doing
Chuck?
it probably because they're being provoked by other people, like
Like
pulled into
Chuck.
other troll games.
I,
Truck.
I mean, Chuck, everywhere he goes, he trolls people, like, and I don't think he knows that he's trolling people, but he does.
I think Chuck is he's a very careful instigator, and I don't know if he always knows the likely outcome of some of the things he says or questions he asks. It's always hard to tell, which to me almost signals that he might that's a sign of an expert. But then it could be Chuck just be a Chuck. And Chuck, if you're out there, come up and illuminate us. We're here all day. We have all the time in the world to get really up close and intimate with each panelist today.
Okay,
Oh
that
yeah, now
sounds.
he's impersonating you. And his name is Kick Moose.
Oh man, you should see the text messages that guy sends me. He's absolutely insane.
He's still sending.
Yeah, he's like, oh, how could you be hanging out with pedophile and Satan supporters and stuff? And I'm like, man, like,
Well,
wait,
I
what was
I
the
am a
last
Satan
comment?
supporter. He's right about that. As
You
far
gotta,
as the other
you
one,
gotta give me
there's not a
time
single
to wait.
child in my life. It hasn't been for years.
Yeah, there's nobody that has attacked children in my life ever, and he knows damn well that I'd defend a child, to the end. I think it's a bad idea to kick Moose. Oh,
I
no,
think
it
it
was
is
one
too.
after that. It was something with Chuck and me in it.
Um,
It's all right.
uh,
Find it.
I'm wrestling with
Oh,
this one. It's your other friend backstage.
my other friend, Steven.
No, different other friend.
Paul?
Yeah,
I would let him up. I mean, I
you
thought you
would.
guys had a great conversation last time. Did you
Well, it
not?
is the all day stream, so I said I'd be a little more free and open with. So if there's any stream he has a chance of getting on, it's probably this one. All right, Paul, I'm giving you a chance. We'll see what you do this. Respect me and my stream and what I'm trying to do here, and respect Moose, and we'll be good.
Oh, yeah, you don't need to preface that. Don't worry about me. I'm good, man. We're good. I'll stay out of the way of any fire and brimstone. I'll keep it to conversation.
Well, we'll see where it goes. All right, welcome, Slack
You don't
Philcott.
have to worry, Jeff. I'm here to spread love, brothers and sisters.
Hey, brother.
How are you, Michael?
Oh, I'm feeling much better now. I haven't seen this I haven't seen this
Wh-
side of Falcon in a while.
I have very low ambitions and motivations for today, and that's okay because I'm here just for love, nothing else.
See, this is trolling, guys. Talking about trolling. This is witting trolling. Jack, if you're out there, you want to come up and face your accuser?
There's no accusations here. I'm just here for love and nothing else. I don't know why they always imagine disagreements and project them onto me. Been very loving so far. I don't know what that is.
I mean, don't you just want to hang out with Talcott today? I mean,
I
he's
want to
I
know where I can
enjoy
get a
I enjoy
pair of
my
those
hangouts.
antlers.
I like hanging out with Talcott. I'm not gonna lie.
no, I like hanging out with all of them, all kinds.
Sometimes watching him hang out with other people is cringe, but me and him personally, 101, I think we have great conversations. So Paul, what's up? Welcome to our all day stream.
I don't
I'm
know who
legit
this
now.
Paul character is. It says right there, Slack Failcott. That's who I am. And I'm here about, it even says right below that, I'm here for just love.
Okay, well, where's the love? Give it to us.
It's here. I'm offering it right now. You don't feel it? I'm not really feeling much back from you. You're not really offering much. I mean, the
I'm
antlers
not
are cool.
professing love. I would be worried if you were feeling it from me. But I don't know if I
It's kind
feel
of
love.
upsetting.
Moose, are you? Let's check it with Moose. He has better love sensors than I do. Are you feeling it, Moose?
You don't want me to be the measure of this one.
Oh.
I'm loving it.
Well, there we go. Well, the jury's out. We don't have enough data. But
All right,
it's
I'm
a
going to
nice
break the
attempt.
character here because the chat is fascinating. They're saying I prefer Jack over Paul. Paul's desperate lately. So between me and Jack Talcott, one who's actualizing and realizing and just got results at court, which is what my main thing's about in life. Like I'm doing more as days go on. I'm learning more.
So
I'm
you made your
becoming more.
case and they ruled for you?
Yeah, they dismissed it. They wouldn't prosecute because they had absolutely nothing based on the claims that I made in the conditional acceptance. So I'm like succeeding in everything I'm doing. And then you have a guy who says he desperately wants to become rich and famous and be validated as a life coach to get his family back who left him because he's a narcissistic, arrogant asshole who's self-centered and self-interested. Yet somehow you've discerned that I'm the desperate one in that equation. That's fascinating.
Well, from what I have heard from him, he wants to stop wars, get in front of Congress.
You know that's all bullshit, Jeff. Come on.
In
You're
jobs
smarter than
and
that.
wages. I haven't really heard him talk about like the life coach, and he talked a little about getting together with his family and stuff. But the other
Yeah, he
stuff I
abandoned
haven't
that.
really-
Once that he largely abandoned the life coach grift once he took his own assessment and failed it.
I think Jack has the potential to be very helpful as a life coach. I've heard some of his tips and the way he works with people, and I see life coaching there. I mean, I work with a lot of life coach, and
Right.
Jack
Let's
definitely
forget
has
about the fact that
chops.
he's disenfranchised, has no career, does not make any value regularly, create any value regularly, can't even afford weed at this point, lives in a 5-bedroom, 4-bathroom house he's in debt for and doesn't plan on paying for, and has no strong or long-lasting relationships with the opposite sex or his own children, let alone other men. Sounds
Why
like a
does
great
that-
life to coach other people to have, huh?
Why does that bother so many people?
It doesn't bother anyone. What bothers
Seems
people
like
is
it does.
well, I'm explaining, if you let me. What's bothersome is how you folks will just sit there and look right in the face of the void and deny what it is that you see and what comes forth. And then you'll call it something else other than what it obviously is. It's
Yeah, you
beyond
made a good point
fascinating
because
and
a lot of it
frustrating.
is subjective. I'm going to see something different than I look when
It's
I look
not
at Talcott than
subjective
you will.
because-
it is a lot of what you
Okay,
just
would you
described
want
is-
that life?
I want that fireplace.
There you go. You
I
took a
wouldn't
while
I
to
would not
answer there
turn down
because the
that
answer is
backdrop.
no.
I'm not. Gonna
It's a
lie.
clear-cut answer. We have to stop being oppositional and belligerent, right? Like I get it.
Well,
I'm
then
Mr.
stop.
Oppositional. I'm Mr. Oppositional and belligerent.
Is it
but
like
when comes-
homeopathy? You're going to introduce opposition and belligerence on the mission.
No, I'm
of
just
trying
saying
to
that like
end
I
it?
resonate with everyone in this non-community of truth or non-truthers. But like at some point we got to stop with the oppositional belligerence. Like sometimes what it is what it is, right?
Are
Like
you saying
just kinda-
Talcott is the opposition? We should stop with him because I
No,
thought you had
the
a bit
opposition
going
is
with
the lack of adherence to true enough. If we don't want to say objective truth because there's a bit of relativity and subjectivity, true enough. True enough is if you asked anybody here, would they want that life and outcome? They'd say absolutely not.
I
So
would
why are we
take some of it.
bullshitting ourselves and each other?
But what does that have to do with Talcott? Like,
It just
The
has to
true
do with
love for
the-
someone is wanting them to fulfill their potential and be where they're meant to be, not where they say they
Okay.
want to be while accepting less for themselves and making excuses for failure. That's the lack of love and care. That's delusion. That's actually insidious.
I agree with you on the love part and wanting the potential, but then you can't control how the pace of that potential develops. So you can love them and want that potential, but then to frustrate yourself because it's not happening at your pace or at the rate you think it is or in the way you think it is seems counterproductive to the love.
Oh, I'll accept that. I mean, now you know I can get on board with that. But again, to presume that I'm overly frustrated or overly invested, I mean, again, that's a subjective statement.
Yeah, you're right.
Again, when you
I don't have a way to calculate how
Well, I
invested
do
you are
want to.
actually. I just
I
know
want
you're
to
on his
point out
channel a
though,
lot, and you
guys.
talked about having a bit going with him. Like this
There's
yeah,
is
I
a
a
mean, I
thing that
can
secret
you do.
sauce to all of this.
simultaneously have love or care for someone, enjoy who and what they are, enjoy their character on the world stage, see some value and potential in them, and also concede that when we come to the cause and effect and the results on the ground, it's not only sorely lacking, it's beyond pathetic and embarrassing.
So
So
you're pointing out the con.
we can call that bullying, or we can just accept what it takes to be a man or a woman in any state of beingness at any time, any place throughout history. There's certain criteria, right?
And we spent so much time with Talcott that we had the sunken cost fallacy now.
Right
You
now,
know, two,
yes.
2 years with Talcott's like a lifetime. So
Part of it is because the all day stream, and I'm letting people get this out their system. But so you're pointing out like the contrast between Talcott's like, what he's presenting, his ideals, and how they actually show up in his life. And so
Well,
you want to
that's
make
the
sure
thing.
people see that and are aware of that.
Well, Talcott to me is just like a spirit animal mascot, like talisman, if you will, Talcottisman, where he's just, again, you could argue like myself at certain times, just extremes of the generalization, right? If that makes sense. So I just see it as an extreme example of aspects of self that we all may possess and experience and have to look at and then redirect potentially, right?
So
So,
he's in that sense, he's kind of useful.
well, I think that again, it points out that the majority of folks in these truth or non-truth or communities don't live their information to a result that is preferable to themselves or anyone else that they wish to bestow it on. Right? Like if you're going to come on here, and that includes me or anyone, if you're going to come on here and claim to be part of something or be a leader at something or be proficient at something or claim an end goal or an outcome, then you have to produce that or facilitate that. Right? If not, then you're just in complete delusion and deception and you're manipulating the audience. And I think that goes on a fair bit of time. And I'm not even saying that I'm completely exempt from it. If I was to go back and look at myself, I'm sure that I've been guilty of it some way, somehow, at some point. But it's just the radical ignorance of it, right? And the arrogance that we're all okay. We don't have to change and do more. And there's other people out there actually living this information. And we're not going to credit them and show respect for them and walk with them and facilitate an outcome. That makes us the antithesis of community. If we're not going to walk with other folks doing what needs to be done to create a better world for ourselves and each other, that's the lack of community as far as I'm concerned.
I always think that like the market will take care of what you described. That if somebody's saying this and this and they're not providing it, people will see that on the stream and they'll just go find a better stream that has more integrity and is in line with what it's saying it is. So I just assume like the audience itself will sort out of those communities.
You
And
know
that,
what, Jeff?
but it
This
seems
is
like
why
the
I like you.
dysfunctional. Do what?
This is why I like you, because you're rather, while you don the satanic gear, you're actually rather sort of gullible and naive in your good-heartedness. I mean, have you seen the demo crazy lately? Have you seen both sides of the candidates? And your premise is here that somehow the public, the masses, the market will flesh itself out and
No,
know
I'm
what's
talking
true and correct after
well, I'm
X
talking about
amount
the
of time.
panelverse, the panelverse specifically. Like,
Well, don't you think that all of it's kind of reflections of each other in a sense, holographically? I mean, to what level is awareness where it's meant to be based on 2,000 to 4,000 years of repeated insane history, doing the same things over and over again to the same end results and claiming it to be something else and then going, hey, it'll work itself out. Yeah, it will. But also, what are we here to do if not discern and report, right? And then co-create with that understanding.
yeah, I think you find the little remnant that's doing that, and you focus, you give them your time and attention and effort. And
I
if
accept
Jack's
that.
not one of those people or whoever, then I just leave them alone. I don't feed them. They drain my energy. I save it for the people that are doing what's important to me
and
that I
that's
can
why he was
collaborate with.
Satanist. Because Jesus, he didn't care if they were fucking losers. He was like, I'm gonna save you fucking losers either way. And me, I'm like, I don't want to fucking save the losers either anymore. That's why I took a step back from Paul after I got butthurt. I tried going back, but the losers kept getting me away.
For,
And I tell you what, if you want to be more like Christ, you want to be more like Jesus, you want to be more like Jack Talcott, you're going to have to be more loving, and you're going to have to accept the losers into your life, man.
Right. But
is that what
again,
this
there's a
is? This
difference
is cope
between.
from the losers to try to get inclusion somehow.
I think,
Love means us too.
yeah, I think that the loving and caring for the losers, so to speak, is recognizing that aspect in self. To pretend that when I call someone else a loser failure, that I don't see in them different aspects of myself that I've had to reform or practice working out of, I think
Yeah.
is a false projection onto me, right? I'm really just speaking to what I've become aware of or observed in myself at times that I'm observing in other folks.
Yeah. Yeah. I think most of what we see in other people is ourselves. Or because we have it in ourselves is the reason we could see it in other people so vividly.
Yeah, we may even recoil from that, right? Like there may be aspects of Jack Talcott that instinctually I recoil from, that when I reflect on with introspection, I can illuminate that these are aspects of me, whether I like it or not. Oftentimes I don't like those aspects of me that I'm reacting to, right? Because they live in me. You know, whether or not I'm living with them or co-creating through them and expressing them may be a different idea. But all of it at some level, it would seem, lives in the individual, right? So it's not lost on me that there is a bit of ego there, right? In the sense of uh when we have care for someone or when we're invested in someone, even to some degree, we want to see them be all they can be. And when
Yeah.
you see someone like Jack Talcott, I've told him this before. I go, you're a fairly intelligent person, probably highly intelligent based on certain metrics, certain ideas, right? You're a fairly good speaker. You have a certain presentment about you, a certain energy. You have what it takes. The same thing I'll say about Chile de Castro and many others. You have what it takes from if you believe in me and respect my perspective at all, which is a big if. I'm saying that these folks have what it takes to go to the next level. I wouldn't put any time, energy, attention on them if I didn't believe that they had the makings to be leaders in themselves and in life and in their own field. The problem is they got an issue with their heart, their mind and their heart and their balls all going in the same direction. How do I know that? Because once again, I've observed that in me at some point, right? I'm talking to the person in me who had all the potential and the makings to do more in themselves and in life to make a change, but how to go all the way and how to really play the game with heart, so to speak, right? And have balls and learn courage.
How did you overcome that? Because it sounds like you're able to sit with all of these uncomfortable parts of yourself that you see in other people. But how did you? Because it seems like you've transcended them enough to be aware of them. So you're something other than those parts as well. How did you move beyond being just what you see in Talcott or what you see in these other people?
I think just recognizing that this whole thing is some kind of a grand sort of cosmic play and sort of fun house, if you will, / haunted house of reflections and holograms and mirrors. You know, it's a hall of mirrors in a sense. So you can never really point at something and not become aware, like I said, that exists with you or in your life. So the same thing in a way that could be a source of feeling like it's bullying or disempowerment could be a source of inspiration and motivation if you see self as self. Because there is no criticism that isn't self-criticism on some level, right? And I really do believe that and mean that and I live that.
I do too.
I'm talking to another self. I don't see any separation from that. If I'm doing better, I'm doing better. That's only because I've become aware of something, right? Which means that potentiality is there for every other self as well.
Yeah. It's just I have found myself very limited in my ability to affect that. I know what it's like to want that for people. I'm just very realistic about how much I can do to actually make that happen.
No, I appreciate that.
Like my
I mean,
own limitations and the limitations of others, both.
you almost need to be that way, right? Again, we can be, if we go to a certain aspect of self, we can be two polar extremes in a way. Where when I'm in that zone and I'm in alignment and I presume that we're all one self, so you could hear me and feel me and see me and walk with me, I just see the change already happen, right? The polarity of that is they got to walk the path. They got to see it first and walk it with you and be willing to go through the pitfalls and all the rest of it, right? So at that moment, then I got to become Gen X Jeff real quick. Hey, bro, I got to drop you, and I got to keep it moving forward because you ain't going to interfere with this walk. I could care for you. I could show you the way, walk with you, but I can't overly control, right? I can't overly try to control or influence the outcome. But again, to deny completely that we have inspiration and influence here, I think is selling yourself short, right? Because what's the whole point of you coming on here and doing what you're doing if on some level you're not inspiring others to be themselves, whatever that means, right? Or I'm my bad. The dog is making noise. I'm getting a bit distracted. It's raining as well.
Oh yeah, I agree with everything you said. Except it also, like, you got to be careful not to rob them of their own self-determination, because they have to learn to do it themselves. So they're going to have to make choices themselves, fail, learn from that experience themselves, and kind of go through the journey and the process themselves so that they can learn it their way and tailor it to what they need. And so it's hard to force. You can kind of guide it. You can inspire it. You can guide it. You could be there as a resource, support, but they're the only ones that can actually walk the journey. And if you try to do too much of the process for them, that you rob them of their ability to do it for themselves, to kind of exercise that internal locus of control and gain mastery over their own life. So you have to like allow them enough space to at least do that, and that's going to involve some failure and some mistakes.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I mean, I tend to go back to the Tao, if nothing else. I mean, we want to talk, highbrow, quote unquote, spiritualism, faith, and I'm saying highbrow, kind of.
I only know the Tao of Pooh.
Of Putin?
Pooh.
What does that mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it says something along the lines, or it reads something along the lines of, let the wise man chase you and show you where you have gone wrong and where you may yet to go wrong, right? And it goes on to say something along the lines of heed the words, right? So you got folks who, they come into folks' life and they say, I respect you. You seem like a wise person. You seem like you have self-knowledge and a certain level of co-creative results. And then you go, okay, walk with me. And they go, well, I said you were wise and all the rest of it because you may be, but it's only because I want to use you or work with you. I don't want to become like you, right? And that's not what this path is about to oneself or to self-recognition. Really, the recognition that there is no self, as they'll say. The Taoist sort of Buddhist perspective is we still have to chop wood, carry water, live in the world, but we're not of it. So the recognition of self is that there is no self. We have to become more like that oneself, right? Paul Unslaved was not Paul Unslaved till Paul Unslaved became aware of Paul Unslaved, if that makes sense. Right?
So is there another something else in Paul Unslaved that's going to become aware of itself and then Paul Unslaved anymore? Isn't that what David Bowie did? All his different characters and transformations?
Then it's the artist formerly known as Paul Unslaved at that point, right? I have to get Prince.
Yeah. But you do have a good point about, like, how do you tie that into a community? How do you tie that into something communal? If everybody's doing this intense, individualized level of self-development and self-transcendence, you're differentiating more and more each time. So where does that hook up with the communal? If everybody's doing that process and becoming more themselves, what's the community at that point?
Well, I mean, I think the community ultimately has a core principles, value systems, or economic structure, if you will, which is really what a value system is, at least the core of it, before it extends to the manifestation, right? Exchanging goods, services, or tokens, coupons for such. But I think at the core of a community, right, is communing with that higher self. So it's shared value systems, it's shared principles, it's shared goals. Right? Everybody wants to have a home. Everybody wants to have a decent piece of land. Everybody wants to be prosperous, be able to eat, have clean food, clean air, clean water. A community full of folks who are, I would think, rather intelligent and insightful and co-creative and wise and caring and just, right? Somewhat righteous, where we want to do what's true and what's right, or true enough, and we understand what's necessary and proper, and absent some loss, injury, and harm, or debt that's unpaid, and of course we'd have to discuss that. That's what courting is for. Then there's no wrongdoing, right? So pretty much radical freedom that is tempered by or directed by a core sense of self, or I guess you could argue from the other perspective, lack thereof, right? Because how much of this is actually the individual personality, ego, persona, versus just in the genetic code from the beginning of time, just part of who and what we are supernaturally, right? Straight from the creation. So I think once we reunite with that aspect of self, it becomes a lot more evident what we need to do based on what the creation has put forth, right? I think the last 4 years is another proof of simulation of concept, right? Proof of concept simulation of what's necessary now on all levels more than ever because we've neglected it for so long, right? So the universe, God, the nature calls forth what's necessary from us, and we either adhere to that or we go back to the illusion and the delusion of culture, society, individualism from an egotistical perspective, right? Not from an ingenuitive, faith-based perspective. Because I'll talk about individualism in the sense of returning back to your faith, right? That Holy Spirit conscience, and turning away from culture and society and the false communities. Once that process has been apprehended and adhered to, it seems to attract a whole bunch of other folks on that journey, right? Which I presume is just how the universe kind of works. Who you are, where you're at, the journey you're on, you call in other folks to be part of that, right? Or add on to it.
Yeah, or at least like walk the path with you for that phase of it. Are you saying like as you develop yourself, there's ultimately like this higher self that we're all, it's going to be the same self that we all ultimately develop into, and so there's this core self that we all share?
Well, it's kind of like a mirrored perspective. I think I've noticed in the universe, everything has its opposite or its mirror, and then there may even be a middle ground, right? But I think the mirror or the reflection of what we see as culture and society, which is obviously one big cult, where we vote for a master, and no matter who we vote for, policy and code runs all of us. We more and more get less access to private property and to choice. And get more funneled into a system where we have less choice and have to adhere to what other folks put down for us. I think the mirrored reflection of that is the more we come back to higher self and conscience, the more we govern ourselves, and the more it starts to look like a cult, non-cult, because now we have a bunch of folks who understand what's true and what's right for them is true and what's right for others. And those that can see that and understand that will be able to commune and prosper together. Right. So it's kind of a product of what I see as a light and dark age cycle. Is kind of conscious and unconscious, if you will.
That seems easier to do on a smaller scale than a mass societal scale.
Probably. That's what I've found.
Sub-communities and...
Well, that's what it comes down to, right? If we look back, sometimes we got to go backward to go forward. It seems from the beginning of time, the most... basic and prosperous model is the sort of tribal model, right? You know, as long as we can avoid being a bit too tribalistic in the sense of divisions and wars and all the rest of it. But, you know, 50, 100, 150, 200, 500 people, right? We're not talking the whole New York City and Manhattan and,
yeah,
you know,
because there's a certain scale that I think it starts to break down and a different model is needed. But the human brain seems to be wired for a couple of hundred people comfortably that it can keep up with and recognize as a community, and then it starts to get more impersonal after that.
Yeah, I would accept that. The outsourcing starts to become more prevalent because, hey, we have so many people and so many things going on. Somebody else has to focus on it and handle it, right?
Yeah.
It starts to become an indirect source of disconnection or depersonalization, division, I guess.
Yeah. So some of it's just scale. Just what works at one scale, you start to lose at a different scale.
It's also, I think, a product of probability, right? Like, what's the probability at any time in history that we observe that a large portion of the public or the masses or society will apprehend how things work overnight. It pretty much they make a whole business out of avoiding learning how things work in order to create their own model that works for them day to day, pretty much in their mind until they meet reality, right? So it's like odds of that happening, millions of people overnight becoming conscious and aware and going, let's do what's true and what's right, rather than what seems to be convenient, right? And lead to comfort that also leads to a lack of purpose and meaning and value systems, right? You just kind of start to decay into nihilism, it would seem.
Yeah, yes, any vision I think of utopia that relies on human nature suddenly transforming itself into something better, like dross into gold, I think is unrealistic. I think you're setting yourself up for disappointment if that's what your future utopia relies on. And some of them do. And I
Your
think you
audience,
said reality, like
for such supposedly loving, caring people are very nasty and vitriolic to me. It's
we
very
can.
fascinating.
People to me can be loving and nasty, all in the same person. I have seen the same person be very loving
Well, it's fascinating
and
though that when
incredibly
Paulie Boy
nasty.
is very loving and caring at times and co-creative and also nasty, it's good for the goose is good for the gander. No, it seems we have a double, triple standard with a lot of these folks who come on the internet. They're able to see certain qualities in others, but not able to see it in
Hmm.
themselves, and that's probably a detriment to them in their own lives and in
Yeah,
their
that's very
relationships.
common. That's the norm, I would say. Most people are not aware that what irritates them about other people is something about themselves.
And
And where they
someone's
keep
in
it.
chat asking, "How did I get these haters?" By acting just like them, but doing a lot better with it, right? Is what it is. I acted just like them, but did a lot better with it, and that just really pisses them off.
Spike, are you being for real? Don't. Wheatgrass is nasty. Oh my god. Yes, projection, etc., and transference, where you take like your experiences with past people, your parents, teachers, whoever, and you transfer it onto people in the
Yeah,
present that remind you of them and trigger those memories.
that's why we have to be very careful of that bullying label, because that label allows folks to continue to play out and project their trauma from the past without adhering to what new information may be putting forth, which again just disconnects them from a potential level up and ability to, I guess, process in a different way and make different informed choices.
But those are advanced cognitive process. I don't know that everybody can do that, and not everybody's ready to level up. Like people have a comfortable homeostasis that they've reached, and they
Comfortable
just
suffering.
I guess that like what their little life model works for them. Their life is stable. It gets them through their day, and that's fine for them. They can go the rest of their life on that. So until something comes and disrupts or challenges that, most people don't have a reason or motivation to do
I
that kind
know,
of deep
but
introspection.
is it okay to just be a cum stain in somebody's underwear?
Um,
Well, most
I
that's why we
mean,
have you here.
I don't know if it's a.
should we strive to
Those
become?
exist.
Would
Whether there's a moral, like a moral category to it, I don't know. But some people end up that, like for whatever reason. So I rather address that it exists, whether I think it should or not. That is a reality. What do we do about that? Those people.
Just get way better at like your bullshit games if you're going to play them, right? If you're going to play these bullshit games in life for yourself and other, just get way better at it, right?
Or just stop playing the game. Like do something real.
Wow.
Unless it's all
that,
game.
that we don't see that happening for some people. So
I'm
it's like
trying to
you just
happen it.
gotta. I know, but the people that are bullshit need to get better at it, so that way we can't see through it. Otherwise, there's gonna be people that say shit about it.
I think if you're focused on something you think is valuable, it fulfills you. Just keep focused on that, and don't so much worry about the detractors and the naysayers are always going to be there. You just have to filter that out, just tune that out, and keep your focus on the good and on the people that are doing the things that you value.
Brothers
Good
and
Lord.
sisters, brothers and sisters, I stand here today
Oh
to
no.
welcome you to the longest stream on the Gen X Jeff platform.
Maybe we'll see if.
We've got one man on the panel today, Mr. Pimp Unslaved, and possibly a demon, Gen X Jeff. And but folks, we don't
Oh, I thought you meant
discriminate in this
Paul.
church. As long as you have fiat currency, you can hit the membership button for 99 cents. You get a whole lot of nothing, but you do get to make me feel a lot better about the church. So can I get a hallelujah, amen? Hit the like button and tickle my dick in the back. All right, thank you.
Oh my. Okay.
I'm
Oh
sick of your
wow.
crap, Moose. I'm sick of it. I'm gonna start yelling the N word around here, an F
You're too
word.
soft. You need more punch and edge into it. You got to really
Yeah,
spurg out.
you gotta really let it go, huh?
Yeah,
I'm mailing it
yeah.
in.
You gotta go like smoke smoke one of those crack fucking crack bowls or something.
Crackbo. Oh lord.
I don't
Puffy.
know. I don't know
Hey.
what he does. I don't know if he shoots up or what, but like the way he spurgs out, I've never seen anyone do it like Tommy.
It's that is spurg. That is the tism at work.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, I think maybe I. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I got to go on it too. All right, I'm gonna get my shit together. But yeah, surprisingly, like Jeffrey and I are able to come to a consensus.
It is pretty
Regardless of
surprising.
yeah, it just proves that if we
But
put
maybe it shouldn't
away
be.
what's that now?
Maybe it shouldn't be surprising.
Well, no, I think that we're both capable of certain things at certain times. If we're willing, I think we're able. And we
Well,
can put our judgments or our past interactions with others, as you set aside, have a conversation about the truth. I think that uh, as much as you had fear of it, I think these are great displays of what's possible in these non-munities with folks if they can check their pride and their ego and their bullshit at the door, or just have fun with it. You don't have to check it. Just learn to have fun with it. We're all goofy. We're all characters. We all have strengths. We all have weaknesses. It's just kind of, I guess, what makes it what it is, right? Like,
well,
would this
now that we
be
know,
what it is without me and Talcott and Moose and all the rest of the cast of characters, good, bad, and indifferent?
time will tell. Now that we know that we're capable of this, any deviation from this would be a choice on either one of our parts. So, because we have the ability to have it here and do this kind of conversation. So just keep that in mind, I guess.
Oh, I already had that in mind. And to be clear, anything that I
yeah.
do from here on out is totally my choice, and I'm owning that. I will
Okay.
light fires,
Same
brush
here.
fires into
Sometimes it
mine,
might be a
starts and ends.
reaction, but
What
even
now?
there's choice even in the reaction.
Listen, sometimes I put on my antlers and I get a bit frisky, Jeffrey. Okay, I want to light things up, get people hot and bothered. You know.
If you
All right,
can't
I'm out
handle
of
the
here.
heat,
I'll
don't go
see
to the
you,
kitchen.
gentlemen.
Thank you,
I'll
Paul.
see, I'll see you,
You have a
brother.
great day.
Oh man, a Lumitranny
Wow,
walking
you're right, Moose. This is very unpredictable. You had said something in your chat about wanting to bring together like foster certain types of conversations.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
whole goal of like my original channel, shooting the shit. Is I wanted to foster some conversations between people that normally couldn't have those conversations, or something that like is just shit you can't talk to your family about or your friends about, just real shit, real life shit, and to have like good conversations without having people like make it a total entertainment show.
Yeah.
So it took longer to catch on, than normal, but
Well,
it's
I
all
think
good.
the attempt is very valuable, and so are the successes when they happen.
Oh yeah.
So I wouldn't want anyone to stop doing that. Freak. No, I did not tell. I don't talk to Mike outside of when he comes on the streams. I didn't tell him anything. He was
God
here the
damn.
other day, in fact.
Snafu is in the back like herpes.
I know. In
Can't
fact,
get
like
in.
this is what he's a grown man, and this is what he's spent choosing to spend his time doing. Of all the things he could be doing right now, constantly coming in my back chat, typing little zebras and comments. That's what his brain is entertained by doing right now.
Chuck, I need you to make it rain. We need 10 more memberships out here, Chuck.
Oh, hey Chuck. Yeah. Well, I thought maybe we drove him away because we
You can
were
never drive Chuck away. He's all about the truth, and he'll give you his truth no matter what.
Hey, yeah, I do believe that. I did. Chuck can be trusted to give you his version of the truth as he sees it. He doesn't hold back or sugarcoat. So if I go all day, there's probably going to be some little downtimes here and there. So I'm going to need things to do and stuff. And also,
Well, you can
I
play
thought
my 43-minute clip today if you need
that
a
was
45-minute break.
it was you clipped 43 straight minutes, or was it a compilation?
No, it's 43 minutes of you and Paul talking yesterday.
Uh,
Oh, look at
Chuck.
that. I got Chuck.
Okay,
I
hang
said,
on.
Chuck, we
Let me.
need 10 memberships. And Chuck said, no, we need 20.
Eventually, I'll get some videos or something. But Chuck,
No, you got to dance solo. Put it on solo mode and do the dance.
I'm in my underwear actually. Oops, sorry. It's here. Let me. This is for Chuck. 20 memberships. That's what I'll do. I'll do the song and I'll dance. Except maybe I'll put pants on later. Usually they pay to take it off, but today I think I'll end up putting them on to dance. Panel dance. That's what I was gonna say. There's that potential too, but I'm just worried about the copyright thing.
Jeff, that's a little gay, Jeff. We don't worry about copyright strikes here, Jeff. You just
I do
dance.
now that I got one the other day. Uncle Fatty, remember when you
For
played that
what?
little clip of your AI face syncing and you were singing some song? I got a copyright thing on that. It was like 2 seconds of it, and they caught it.
Guess who's watching your channel? Jack Talcott.
Yeah, Jack, come up if you want.
I sent him a text message to see if he'd come up, and he said he was traveling at the moment, and he would love to come up and have conversation. But he's traveling, so he's got to
Oh,
get there.
okay. Well, I'll be here all day, Jack. So if you're around later, or anytime, you got the VIP. They know who you are. Your name is on the list. Speaking of somebody whose name is not on the list, we have another panel denizen that wants to come backstage. I don't have a personal issue with this person, but sometimes they can't always keep themselves in the bounds of civility that I would like. But because today is all day stream day, I'm going to take the chance. But Tommy, if you fuck it up, you go. Welcome.
Oh, that's
Tommy's
way, but
amazing.
very good
What's
call, Jeff. Because I wanted to come up and say that when you and Moose and Paul were up here, it was one of those times I could say Jeff is my favorite person on the panel.
Oh,
And
sorry.
just like I'm currently trying to wrap up the review of Paul and Bro Logic. My issue so
The one
far
from
with
like
both.
a month or so ago.
I've never been known to drop stuff as soon as I talk about it. But you know that attention to detail, the editing, the things. With both of you, my only real qualm so far is not getting in that man baby's ass and standing more ground. Because you had him dead to rights on a lot of stuff, but you just might not have realized it. Because it shows the flaws in his overall game.
Are you talking about Paul?
Yeah,
Oh.
it is.
I'm not
It
sure
is.
I know where those points are. I don't know Paul that well. I don't watch the
And
show
he's the
regularly.
reason I picked up a fucking camera and started doing stuff. Because I was like,
Paul is?
well, I wouldn't say him, but how many people were just buying into that shit? Because you might not realize you had him. He started out on everybody needs to be away, and you're kind of like, why does everybody have to be away at the same time when that's half the fucking point of your life is figuring yourself out? And even I'm guilty of in the moment. Sometimes you don't see what it is until hindsight. We're all like, man, I should have said this after you argued with your ex or whatever. That's the wonders of the panel versus I can time travel and I can revisit moments and say what I should have said back then. Or in Bro Logic's case, say what I wasn't involved in at all.
Oh, they were talking about you, so you had a chance to come and
No,
say your
no, they
piece.
are just talking with each other, but I got to give my 2 cents as the
Yeah.
commentary world will do.
Wow. Okay. So we agree. That went well.
Yeah, I mean, I've been up on mooses recently that went well, but there's just something about the day to day. It's
You seem
gonna
chilled
be.
today, like
Yeah, I mean,
calm and conversational.
he's all about it, dude. He just has to be in the right place. Like other places fuck with him right when he walks in, and it's like,
So some of it is said like it's the panels themselves. I always assume like with especially with Spurgs that it's just their unique
Well, my
physiological like body pattern,
one
brain
challenge I
pattern.
have is I'm too good at a game that's going on, and now people believe that I'm 80% of the thespian I've been running, even before there was more channels I knew of than Paul's. That's why I give Moose a lot of shit, because Moose is season 1, and I'm still trying to show him the isness of it.
So you're a victim of your own talent.
I'm a victim of nothing, but I will say I have caused my own obstacles, as we all do in life. But then it's not my fault that as I try to point this out and be real where appropriate, you still can't get people on that train sometimes, especially Jack, but he's a whole
Yeah,
case study himself.
everyone's on the rescue Jack train.
And I pointed out last Provo's been having some good streams, and I believe it's specifically because he doesn't leave them up. And that's where some of the best stuff will happen, is when it can never be referenced or seen again.
Oh.
I got
I saw
his
his
last
final
stream.
stream last night. Do what
I
Moose?
downloaded it, and I got so many clips from it. It's great.
Right, but that's how I kind of call you out on the Jack thing. When you were his producer, you had him offline talking about that skid mark thing, and then you ran all over the Panelverse with it.
Was
And
it
I think
offline when he told me
it
about Skid
was.
Mark?
Yeah, it was. It
I
was in
thought we
a.
were streaming live.
No, you streamed it, but he
Oh,
talked.
oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That was fucked up. I was streaming live, but we were in like Jack's back chat or something, so he
Well,
wasn't live.
you didn't stream it live. You were in his back chat offline. Then you showed it off to everybody.
Oh, gotcha. See, I am a dick.
I think you're just a fatherless, typical case study. Like, you got a lot of non-progression to you. Like with Jeff and Paul, you're still back to calling Paul the boss. Back
What are
to
you talking about,
opposing.
calling Paul the boss? I'm not. I'm just facilitating great conversations and enjoying watching them.
Well, you do the same demeanor of producer Moose everywhere, which is like, you want to be the little Paul demon mischievous imp for everybody, and that's not what they're all looking for.
But I'm
The
not
dark
being
trickster.
mischievous at all. I'm literally
Oh,
sitting
Moose.
here making a few jokes here and there while these two have conversation.
You
Well, the
have
thing
a reputation for dark
he
trickery.
does. He does. And the thing he's never understood, even in private emails and stuff, it's like everything that people have, it shows. Like, I can just read people because they don't realize what they're displaying if you watch them closely and just pay attention.
Hey, Puffy, what's up?
Nothing. I wasn't interrupting. I was like,
Oh,
I don't like interrupting. I'm sorry.
okay.
My
No
bad.
Oh,
problem.
you're not interrupting.
Is
I'm
this
just
D?
trickster energy.
Is that D from yesterday
But I,
on Jax?
huh?
Is that D? She sounds like that chick that came on Jax
Oh
this
no,
week.
that's not D.
D?
This is
No,
No.
Puffy.
that's Puffy.
She
She's in
she
Hey,
audience.
same
draws.
with the
She
sound
does
team.
art.
Well, D
She's probably gonna
on.
sit there and just draw and do art.
Well, that's a good female. But D is
Oh,
actually.
wow.
What do you mean? Wow, Moose. It's a testosterone world, and if you haven't seen it on
I,
your panel, sometimes those ladies
I'm
wanting.
not sure anymore if it is,
Well, it's.
but
We'll
but
get into it.
Puffy is an honored guest, so treat her
No, she's cool.
treat her
She seems
accordingly.
cool. But what I was saying is D is Callie on Sanity Machine. He's one of his harem women, allegedly.
Oh, okay.
I see some big
Everybody
head
got hair.
Deadpool in there.
Moose.
Well, you know it's a
I
bit.
I
I'm
I thought
pretty
it was
Sanity
like common
Machine, so.
knowledge that you had dark trickster energy. I have it too. That's how I know. That's how I
It
recognize it
is.
in you. There's a lot of that going on, but you in particular have a reputation for that.
It is. I'm really
It's the chaos, the
I've
chaotic
got both
part.
the light and the dark, you know. I've got lots of healing energy
No,
too.
Moose. Listen, man.
I
This is
would
what you've
affirm
done
Well,
that.
throughout
welcome
the
to my
season.
world. We're the same. We're the same.
We all do. Demon. That's what I said. Jesus and Satan. It's all in there.
Well, she's the
It's all
same
over
as
the
in
place.
Moose's heavy feminine energy.
What is? I was thinking about that today. What does that mean in feminine in a man? What part of Moose is? What's the
He's a
feminine part?
metrosexual.
Well,
Metrosexual. He's very he likes listening. He's very like composed. Like, oh
But
my
is
God,
that
Moose
drama,
is
baby.
feminine?
not Metro.
No,
Drama
that's
mode.
not me at all, unfortunately. Or
Metro was
fortunately.
more of a style culture. It was like, how can straight guys take all the stylish
Yeah.
gay looks but not be gay?
Mid bro is Metro.
Thank you for letting. That's exactly what I say.
Uh
It was.
What part of what's the feminine part of Moose? Like what?
It helps with the trickster, whereas like a stand-up masculine just comes to a dude's face and lets him know what is, and they work it out one way or another. And uh,
There's
women
a
who
lot of
don't
that.
live women are the types in jobs where they're gonna do the conniving stuff, as opposed to just handle that business. And I'm not saying women are bad. I'm saying it's that aspect of not being straightforward. And that's how swinging dicks usually prefer to keep it on
I
the
mean
up and
that's
up.
kind of how you're being right now though. You're not really being straightforward.
That's exactly what I'm being.
I'm gonna give you a shirt
And
I have that goes, "I was born a dick. What's your excuse?" I'm gonna give you that one.
I mean, if she was a trans girl, I wouldn't say no the first time. But
Excuse me. What you call
uh,
it?
I said if you were
No,
a
I just fucking
trans
joking
girl, I
with you.
wouldn't.
We're good. Don't worry, I don't get offended. It's normal. I hear that all the time. Don't worry about
You
it.
Oh, and
do?
don't worry.
Oh.
Don't worry. I don't worry about offending. But Moose, this is what I'm saying about a lot of people in this panel verse. Every time I'm being straightforward, they think, "What's going on here? What's he up to?" Just like that "not my problem" guy. It's like, bro, I'm not running games on you. I'm one of the straightest shooters around here. But Moose, don't
So straight
forget,
as it goes. So
you've
straight as it
spent
goes.
Oh, that comment.
you've spent season after season thinking if you just put some most interesting man in the world picture for your off cam, it's going to make a difference.
What are you talking about? This is just like a day. This is a day on the water.
I'm not talking about that. When I'm talking, you've gone through a series of like white knight pictures and distinguished gentleman pictures, and you're just like a little boy trying to find himself for the most part.
Aren't we all?
Nah, I'm kind of. I mean,
He's
Jack
a real
is
boy.
like,
I swear to God, he's a real.
oh, don't make me Jordan Peterson that Pinocchio thing or the Peter Pan thing. But
Have you seen the
no, a
movie
lot
yet?
of
Have
like
you?
in Jack's situation, it's like it's unfortunate that he's at that age still talking that find himself shit. It's like, bro, you've been through two
But I think
families
we
and a
always.
baby
There's
mama.
never an age that we stop finding
You're never
ourselves.
done. You're always learning,
I'm
growing.
still a
But
big little kid, and I'm not mad about it.
do you have a good man?
I don't know. Let me think about it.
You would know
I'll
if you do.
figure it.
I don't know I don't know if you're in any kind of wall hitting danger, but classically good
You
women
got me
only
curious
get.
now too. I like his combo.
Yeah, she likes the real shit. So you can probably find a good man.
That's what I don't think. Why is that feminine for men to have be in touch with emo? Why is that necessarily? That just seems like another side of masculinity, like a
Well,
male getting in
look
touch
at
with.
It's called men want to be tough and they can't handle the truth and the
No,
feelings that
no, it's not that. It's why is another man, why is another alleged man on the panel chatting instead of just asking me?
Do what?
Why would Moose chat that instead of just asking me when we're sitting here?
Oh, you
I
think
was
it's a
responding to somebody in the chat.
you think it was a response to you, like an
Well,
oblique?
it's kind of the subject matter. But since you're asking me, I guess there's a difference between being honest about your feelings and being all wrapped up in it. And that's another thing that's funny about the Paul Bro logic. Paul is classically Mr. Get out your feelers, stay out your feelers, but he goes that bro logic for you've destroyed your feelings, you're dead to the world. And really bro logic was just pointing out I'm separating myself to answer this question from my feelings. It wasn't part of his personality. Um, it's just some of those things that I'm like, out of 100 people that watch him every day, is one person please going to point these things out?
Yeah,
But if you want
because he
something done
cold
right,
reads and he doesn't always get it right. I noticed that too,
exactly,
especially when it's
exactly.
people I know in advance.
hmm And like I told Moose in a reply comment, I was like, he never brings me his authentic self because he's known a long time. I'm gonna allegedly father figure him, and I don't like to play that card that he's made a.
People see you as a father figure. I see
No,
you as a
no,
lost boy yourself.
I'm saying I'm giving people that stuff because father figure or not, I understand the male role of just shut up and pay your bills. Just shut up and eat this shit sandwich because you're the penis in a testosterone world. And the reason that women have it so good is because if it weren't for women, men would sit in a circle on the ground and get up to kill food. But because of vagina, it was like, I want to sit on something. Well, now we got to invent a chair. Now we got to invent central air. Now we've got to invent like
You think
ceilings
that
and
was all
TV.
women?
It's an aspect. It's an aspect of the testosterone slash estrogen of all things. Like
that part,
through
descriptive to the point.
throughout the history of men,
So,
the
Tommy,
highest.
do you not use a chair at home? Do you stand the entire
Of
time?
course I do. We weren't speaking literally there. Actually, that was an analogy a guy that spoke at my college used, and we all laughed because we got it. But we wouldn't really just sit in a circle on the ground until we got up to kill food. I forgot I've got to dumb it down. Jeff hates pigs. You're still culted. The day you want to come up on panel and challenge me on behalf of your daddy is the day you get spanked like your daddy.
Who's his
And that's what
daddy?
you
What?
cultists have known. Paul and Slade.
Jeff is part of Paul. Oh,
Yeah, he's season
I would
one
have never
cult
known.
chat.
Jeff's cool as shit. We love Jeff.
Well, even though we get along when you let us, Jeff, I won't deny we probably have a very different spectrum of outlook on people in the panelverse.
That's true.
Why do you guys call this the whatever you said verse? The panel
the
verse,
panel
whatever.
verse?
Because it's like a video game for him.
No, it's not like a video game for me.
He's
I
gonna get
saw
he's
this
gonna get stuck in
It's
culture
his
a
ass.
universe of panels, right? Open panels are a specific
Right,
genre.
because it
No, I
was
like it. I'm not
created.
complaining. I just thought it was really creative.
You know, the sound.
It was
song.
created here on YouTube, but it's not
This is like in
desired
your
by
guys'
YouTube.
circle, in other words. In other words, since you're
Oh,
cycle,
it's
you
not.
guys.
YouTube doesn't want panels.
This
No, he
isn't
does panels.
advantageous to YouTube. They're allowing it, but the YouTube method of
Yeah, but
revenue, it's not
it's
compatible
only
with
one on
how
one.
He
this
doesn't
It's only a
know
one
what
person thing.
So
the
this is
fuck
not their
he is
moneymaker.
talking
Go,
about,
go, go, go.
Jex.
Go.
This
Yeah,
And
that's
is
what
I
this
want to
is
make
doing
sure
now.
Freak gets
Oh,
his
Moose's
question answered
hater
too.
is coming out because he's mad that I'm up here doing what I do, which is
Wait,
valid.
no.
what did I miss? I was looking at
Who
Puffy. What
hated?
happened?
It's not
Who
the
hated?
hater. I'm saying that he's wrong. That
Who's
panels are
drinking
actually
Haterade?
good because
I didn't say
YouTube
panels
wants
are bad.
people. YouTube wants people to watch 24/7, and panels they occupy so much time in between
I'm gonna wreck you.
other videos. You can't wreck me
I'm
on
gonna
this
wreck you.
because
Hang on, we're taking a mental health break with Puffy right now.
Hey,
Are we seeing
yo,
the goats? Are
welcome.
we going to see the
Oh
goats?
no.
Oh,
You want to see the goats real fast? I'll show you the goats real fast. Hold on.
yeah, I love the goats. And
Hold on.
Tommy, I want to make sure Freak gets his question answered here, or at
Okay,
least
go ahead.
you become aware of it.
Am I waiting for the goat thing, or
I think so. I guess
Yeah.
does she drink?
I'll put it
Puppy,
back up when we get
do you
to
Just
This
drink
the
is
the
light,
goat
good.
milk?
and
It's
get
not
the milk.
exciting until it's exciting, but we'll get there.
Hold on, let me give you
It
the
doesn't
milk.
always have to be exciting, little boy.
Look at y'all. My goats.
Tommy, why are you so abrasive?
Because you just got defensive, and after we see the goats, I'm gonna wreck you on how little you understand
It's
YouTube.
not about getting
All of
defensive.
that.
It's just I know that YouTube wants you to watch all the
Say
time.
hi.
Well, no, that's not
Like he's saying hi
entirely
to
true.
y'all. He's trying to eat my phone actually.
That's the
Say hi.
male. Oh look! Oh
Yeah,
my
that's the male
God!
and that's the
He's
female.
eating the fit. He,
Yeah. He's trying to
Pretty
eat my
cool,
phone. That's
man.
why. He's trying to eat my phone. Like I put my phone right here. He's trying to eat it. Like see. So does this one. This one next to my phone. Oh, this one wants me to kind of Thank you. I
Do
think
you
she's
drink their
pregnant.
milk?
Would you do? No, I don't drink their milk.
What is
I don't.
that?
I don't eat birria no more either. Oh, the food. I don't eat it either. You know how they make meat out of them or whatever. I don't eat that either because of the goats I have. So yeah, I don't think it's normal. I think I'm like
I've only tried
disrespecting.
goat once from a Mexican restaurant around here that let me try some when I came in, and it was good, but I haven't been
It
like
all
a
depends. Yeah.
regular.
Was it
Yeah.
Berea, Tommy? Was it
Birria,
like the?
birria. Yeah, birria. Birria.
It's so good. Berea.
Dude,
Birria.
I
Yeah,
live
birria.
in Colorado, and people don't know that Mexico used to go all the way to Canada up through the middle of America. And so
I'm
everything
borderline.
around
I
here
live
is
by
some
Mexicali. I'm
mom
borderline.
and pop Mexican food place. Yeah, there's a lot of food trucks around here that are really good too. But it's
Yeah.
more of
I used to
why
live
I
in
You live
battle
Denver.
down in
Paul on.
Mexicali?
I'm born in Mexicali.
Oh
I'm down
wow, okay.
Mexicali, borderline. I'm borderline
I
Mexicali, 15 minutes from me.
I go through Tecate all the time.
Oh, yeah, I haven't gone to Tecate. I've been with TJ and I've been more, it's close to me. You know what I mean? And then I've been
Austin
to
Murphy.
San Luis. I've been to San Luis too. But I haven't gone any further than that. I have a family in Michoacan and all that. But I have never gone there.
Now I realize you look like the chick from Pussycat Dolls. That's who
That
you remind
part.
me of.
Oh, Nicole
Thank you. I
Scherzinger,
think. Is that a good thing?
I don't know their names, Jeff. I just
the
Yeah,
one
I don't
from
either. I know who they
Mass
are
Singer.
because
yeah.
no crazy when I'm playing. Yeah, hold on. Move that piece. Move that piece, seconds.
But
The
Austin,
blanket.
I think the problem is now that I've been here for 15 years is once you want something outside of Mexican food and Tex-Mex,
Yeah.
then it's like you got chain restaurants or nothing.
Tommy, out here it's even worse in Maine. The food out here sucks.
Right here,
You
right
have
now it's 110
Well,
degrees
lobster,
in
outside. Oh
Maine,
my gosh.
oysters,
Damn.
clams,
Maine, I would
haddock,
expect Maine is your
burgers are
seafood
beautiful.
place.
That's it, but it's burgers. It's not like even like fine dining seafood. It's like you get
Well,
your
you're in the
clams in a
class
fucking
level for
bowl
that.
with some like salt, like some salt,
The
salty
Moose,
humidity
water.
is
why do
over
you
there at
want
7 o'clock.
fine dining?
I love fine dining.
You want to get all dressed up and go sit at like a concierge type thing?
My wife loves to go to like nice restaurants. I've traveled across the United States, all over Mexico, and I've eaten at places that were like $2 to like
And
$100.
yet it enriched you very little.
What are you
All right.
talking about? Enriched me very little. I
Real
had a
real
great
quick.
time.
We have Wiz backstage. What's the status on him?
Wiz is amazing. Wiz
is a piece of shit.
No,
See,
he's
that's what
not.
I'm worried about adding him to the panel and it causing conflict.
Before you add him,
he's
can
not
I
gonna
just
do
not let
anything.
that YouTube thing go unanswered because Moose is as stupid
All
as the
right,
day
go
I met
for
him.
it. Go for it, Tommy.
YouTube wants advertising revenue. Now, could you imagine how much this panelverse would be affected if 11-hour streams were constantly interrupted by rando YouTube ads? They can't do that. That's why this isn't the most lucrative avenue
They
for
do
YouTube.
it afterwards, after the video is not live anymore.
They get paid by the ad. The same with the creators. And when PewDiePie level creators that make money off YouTube are still saying fuck YouTube and walking away, and you think like this is just solid all around? And Wiz is another one that constantly acts like he understands the algorithm and the evolution of the algorithm, and he doesn't.
And Wizard's not going to do anything to your channel but add value.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried, like, does he get along with Tommy? Are there going to be fights? Is the
There'll be
conversation?
I can
fights.
get
Just
along with
let
him
him fight.
if he wants to sit here and get wrecked again, but I don't
See?
know. It's your channel. It's your choice.
Those were my intuitions.
He's on this boomer level of he's always on this. Tommy says I got destroyed and I'm still here. That's like when we say okay boomer, it doesn't mean you were that generation. Wiz
The
has
thing
been
is, I think
destroyed
Wiz is
even
above
by
you.
snafu snaps. I said it here, people. Wiz has even been destroyed by my nemesis snafu snaps. Because, you know, Wizard all this time could have just went to a post office with his fake-ass stamps and showed us that it
Oh,
works.
the stamp thing. I remember that. That was Wiz.
Yeah, and the bank thing. Even the TBE crew let him go on the bank thing until they were like, have you ever done this? And he's like, no. And they laughed him off the panel. He got destroyed.
No, don't go projecting that, because that's not the way
I'm
it
not
went.
projecting. That
I've
is the
done
way
it.
it went.
I've done it in other places. I haven't been able to get them to do it here locally where I am at.
Which one are you talking about, the stamp or the bank thing?
Both.
No, you haven't.
Welcome, Wizard. Wizard, what is your
Welcome,
channel?
Jeff. El Perro, ELPERO. Actually, I've got 30 of them. I've got 5 that I use for broadcasting, and the others that I use for, research.
Is it the
Thumbs
one
up
with the
and
little
thumbs
white
down, yeah.
Yeah.
symbol
Yep.
and the cross? Okay, I'll put that
Yep.
one.
Wiz, whenever you chatted that you gave Illumitami 18 thumbs down, how come I don't have a video with 18 thumbs down on it?
Because
he
I
took
was
them all
yanking
off?
your leg. No, I yanked his leg. What
So
it
you're
is?
lying.
No, I gave you 18 dislikes, and then I turned around and gave you 18 thumbs up.
That's not
Why? What does that do?
Well, if you give him 18 thumbs down, he'll receive the 18 thumbs down. But if you consequently turn around and give him 18 thumbs up, it cancels them. So what did you do to the algorithm? Did he record the likes? No.
Well, you'd have to show us you understand the algorithm. And you're the reason they have to evolve it.
Do you know
and
how
now
old I
that's-
am? Do you realize I'm one
Yeah.
of the ones that helped design the internet?
Oh,
building
come
and programming
on.
computers.
Okay, Al Gore.
I was building and programming computers when I was 10 years old. Both my
Right.
parents
And
were
when
government workers.
when it was just me versus the unslaved, you tried to describe the internet like binary logic controls, which is stoplights and 8-bit video games. You're about to get wrecked again, Wizard. You didn't.
See,
You
this is
didn't
what- this is
design
why I
the
asked.
internet.
The questions I did.
Again,
And this is the song that never ends.
Yes, it
Sounds
goes
like it.
on and on, my friend.
and again, when
All right.
people want to project that's what's not true, I've never
Stop
said
wearing out projecting.
Again,
We got
when
the
I
internet
started-
from the Navy.
Take control.
Were you in the Navy,
Yeah,
Wizard?
computer programming started out with binary. I never said it's binary. I said it started out binary.
I tell you
No,
what, I
you
need another cup of
described-
coffee. I'm gonna go grab coffee,
Yeah, I
and they
can
can
do
fight
what you
until I
said.
get back. And then when I
Yeah,
get
but
back,
you say
we're gonna do a different topic. So y'all have at it.
I'm not going to give him the energy because this is another example of if motherfuckers can't see it for themselves, I'm tired of looping it. But I always trust the guy that combines Uncle Sam and Hitler into an anti-Semitic off-screen cam.
Yep, great trigger.
Could you describe where you're going with that, Wizard?
trigger? You got
Oh,
trigger.
just a trigger. So Agent of Chaos. And you're describing me as triggered when I'm really just condescending you, and you think that's triggered?
No, see, the chaos comes when people can't handle reality, and when
Oh,
they can't,
that's
and when they can't handle reality, and they see something that is obviously fictional, that's what triggers them. You're an
there's
idiot.
nothing fictional. There's nothing fictional about Hitler, Jews, Uncle Sam. That's reality.
What? How do we get on this topic? What are we talking about?
I just asked him what he was going for on his anti-Semitic Hitler Uncle Sam thing.
Oh, I didn't know you were anti-Semitic, but I'd rather. Too much
No,
of
I'm
that
not
on here.
anti-Semitic.
No, I mean Wiz.
I'm not.
Wiz
See,
doesn't know what he is.
See, and that's just it. See, he wants to project that I'm anti.
No, stop.
So we all
saying what
love
I
the Jews
do.
and we all support Israel. That's
No,
great.
not necessarily that either. But even with the TBE crew, they've misinterpreted the Bible to think it allows them to just go in on Jews all day long.
But I mean, but the Bible's been doing that since the Bible. I mean, the
The
New Testament does
misinterpretation.
that.
Well, the misinterpretation has always been happened. That's how Hitler came about. He misinterpreted the writings of Martin Luther, and that's not king, black people. But they think that because the Bible says what it says, that they're Christianically justified in the Jew burger bit. And I've even seen them go in on you, Jeff. Like, oh, they said, oh, Satanist, we can just come up on panel and go chaos on him. And I don't believe that's what it's about, to be Christian.
Do you guys know what the foundation of religion started?
I bet it's not going to be any more accurate than you created the internet with Al Gore.
Sumerian writings were the ones that not only religion, but mathematics,
Who?
astrology, Sumerians,
Wrong.
mathematics, astrology, archaeology, medicine, all
You
that
get
kind.
more out of that black kid that does that's what I call mathematics, right?
Well, that's the earliest civilization I think we have to study,
Right.
but there
That
may
we're
have been
aware of.
others before that we're just not aware of.
Right, and what I'm getting to is that over time everything is revised. Scripture is revised.
Nah,
The
it's
Tao
not.
is
Yeah.
revised. The
Now,
computer program language is revised. Everything
KJV.
throughout time is just a revision of what already is.
That's not true.
I'm afraid he's right there.
It doesn't mean that sometime before the pyramids we had some kind of AI virtual reality computer shit.
no, that is.
So
think
whenever
that-
computers are progressing and advancing and updating, that's not the same as me standing on the KJV is like at least 97% what the original intention was.
But see, that's the problem. The revision of the language doesn't change the intent.
But how do you know? What would intent be? What is this? Assuming the book was written
It's
by
his word
Yahweh
wizardry.
or Moses.
No, intent is what comes from the independent being. So when we talk about Hitler, you have to go to his intent. You have to go to his intent. You can go to Martin Luther all you want, and you did
I
make
said
an accurate claim.
misinterpretation. His
And I'm
misinterpretation of
saying, and you did mention that it was a misinterpretation. So it leaves that even if he did have a proper interpretation, what was the intent?
How
To
did
get
we
the
get
Federal
on this
Reserve out
topic?
of
How
this.
did Hitler make his way into such a lovely conversation?
because
that we were
I
having?
asked Word Wizard what his pick was about.
Oh, okay.
Moose, I'll come and go as I please, and I don't need my chat to fucking decide for me. This is why you're a little boy and you're weak. Mic drop.
No, I was thinking about your daddy energy and how you are not a person I would normally see as any kind of daddy figure or father figure too. But I see what you're talking about. You
And that
definitely
man
have
boy did
something
ruin.
in relation to
Yeah,
others.
I'd prefer not to call it the D word, especially. I originally told him, dude, that's what ladies have referred to me whenever they see my black experience, and I don't like hearing a fat albino kid say daddy that often.
You almost spit your coffee out too, didn't you, Jen?
Oh, now it's connection through weaponized laughter. Laughter bonding is what he's shooting for next. Wizard, you've
Oh.
been around as long as season 1. People see through
What
your
are the
shit.
seasons? When did season
That
one?
was
What
just-
season are we
that-
in now?
Now we don't do seasons anymore.
Season of
It
the
ended
Witch.
on season 3+3, which would be 6. But since I'm doing the 33 thing, I called it season 3+3.
Season 1 is
was just
reference to Tommy only.
Was there a cliffhanger,
Well-
like a jump the shark moment?
there was a couple. Like the way I separated the seasons was just major events that went down. But it is based on my personal experience. It's how I was keeping track of a timeline, and then people started getting interested in me referencing the season. And Wizard's daddy has gone through a couple loops of it's stupid, tell me more. It's stupid, tell me more. Because
And
he's a
that's
game
Paul
player.
again.
Yeah. See, I've alchemized and weaponized his little daddy thing against him. So when you see me tell people Paul's their daddy, it's because they're either using his playbook or being as narc as him.
Morning. I mean afternoon. It feels like morning for me, but it's afternoon.
You know you're on a globe?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all relative to what position you are geographically on the globe.
GM. Lanza, GM.
I think not knowing where you are is a form of amnesia.
Well,
Oh,
That's
classic Browns boy.
welcome back, Lanza. And I'd like to announce that the poll over on my channel is got 20 votes and it's 50-50. Everybody loves Wizard and hates Wizard just as equally as they love and hate Tommy.
That's
Oh.
what you
I
don't
forgot to vote.
see.
I gotta go
Look at
vote.
all the
Hold on, let me
haters.
go.
No. Once
Oh,
again,
back on the haterade, y'all.
I think
once
this is
again,
What
Moose.
can we all
Have
do?
you not? Have you not been?
Who's
Have you
next?
guys not been here long enough? I don't do polls often because I know my chat loves to try and balance it 50-50.
Remember, raise your hand.
It's what the community has become, is like a troll in itself. So when I throw up polls, they try and even out the answers as close as they can.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I'd have known that, I'd have gone over there. I'd have dropped my votes.
I'll fucking leave whether there's a vote or not.
If Tommy loses, he would be dancing, and it would be called a pole dance.
Once again, a Lanza-ism. If I have the time, Lanza, I'm gonna
the last thing to do, the pool don't work. Do the rock paper scissors?
LaPuffy, can you just say this for me? Can you say, "This girl is talking to me like she knows me"? She's not gonna do it. Are you using Starlink, LaPuffy? I can't hear her. She's talking to somebody. Respect.
There's no talking stick here. That doesn't work very well with Spurgs, I find. So we just
I've always said
do the fight
that,
for the mic thing.
Whoops. there's a
StreamYard
correction.
needs to
It was
add a little effect.
55%
Like the little
Wizard
hand
side.
icon or something?
Yeah, like either a blink or a light you can turn on to say, I want to say something. With my panel, I've tried to do like go cam off, and if you got something to say, flip your cam on. I've tried shit like that. It's like herding cats. You know that as a host.
Mm-hmm. That would be useful.
Yeah. What's Jeff's lost boy? I'm one of you. I'm one of the
Oh, that's
OGs.
my Tommy. I have my first hate. What do you call it when they make an account just about you to follow you around? I have my first one of those.
Oh, stock account?
My harem. Yeah, I
Or a
guess
troll?
somebody that made an account specifically about
Dude,
me and my lost boys. So they're starting my
last
harem
night-
for me.
Last night offline, I showed DJM my block list, and it's so many accounts of my picture and names like Tommy's Mommy's Man, Illuma Tommy Chatbot. Like, I have so many blocked accounts that are either porn bombers or created off of my pictures and my name. It shows that I've done a thing, really.
So, Wiz, you don't think the poll was real? It's on his channel.
Well,
It started again.
The poll is real. What I'm saying
No.
is I can affect that poll.
So you
That's
don't
why
trust
YouTube-
the results.
That's why YouTube
Not
doesn't
at
care
all.
about subscribers anymore, because of people like Wizard and Paul that buy subscriptions. And yeah, it's
Not at all.
The AI will slowly mod the algorithm to try to find the real info at
Oh,
once.
now we're doing tribal council.
Not at all, Jen. I don't care about the results at all. They don't
Tribe
make a
has
difference.
spoken.
So it doesn't matter if they're delusional votes or if they're true or not. To me, they don't matter. Your vote don't count when it comes to my choice and what I do in my life. So no matter
That's what I said when he started the poll.
So no matter how derogatory or how positive, I always have to research first to make my own choice. I don't base my
And
choices
I'd say maybe
on
do
somebody
better
else's
research.
choices. I do my research.
Now, the one value to
That's
the
the way to
poll
do it.
is
That's that.
it's Moose showing who he is when he creates the poll.
Or
He's being a trickster.
my conspiratorial mind is he just said that it was 50-50, so you guys argued.
No, I
No,
believed him
it
because,
was
like
a
I
real
said, all
poll.
my
Real quick,
polls
real quick.
balance
Jeff,
out.
I have a question. Jeff, I have a question. Okay, my son's going to junior high. He's autistic. Is it better for him to take 2 classes or 3 and 3, or all 6 classes one by one?
Depends on your personal
I don't
schedule.
know. I would need to know more. You want to talk offline one day?
Is she
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
like
yeah.
college classes?
No. I'm talking about he's going to junior high, like
He's
junior high.
6th grade. Like this is his
Yeah,
first
6th
junior
grade.
high
Yeah,
year,
yeah. And he's not
Oh,
used
and
to.
he has
He
to
doesn't
pick
like
his
change.
classes.
Yeah, and he don't like
that's
change.
weird.
So it's gonna be weird.
Yeah, 6th grade
Science
was
all the
hard for me
way.
too.
Science
Sixth
and
grade was
comprehension.
whenever we were still like, you'll take it and deal with it.
What about
That's when you had
homeschool?
to
No, but when
pick
you're autistic,
classes
it's
and have
different.
lockers and change classes and
Yeah,
everything, and that was all new
yeah,
to me.
What
yeah.
about
To him, it's gonna be weird because he's not used to change, and he doesn't like moving from one place to another. He gets lost. If he was, he will get
Is
lost
the
going to that.
school aware of him? Like, do they have people that
Yeah,
can
but they don't go
support
with
him?
him nowhere.
what about
They don't have
homeschool?
any person
What
walking
about
with him or nothing.
what about homeschooling?
Oh no, I want him to socialize because he's antisocial. He's diagnosed with antisocial,
Good.
whatever you call it.
It's really more important that you talk to him about what he did in school than homeschool all around.
And I want him to communicate with people because he's always on his
Exactly.
phone. He says his world is his phone, and I'm trying to get him off of that. Roblox is not a
That's the
world.
Get
new
him
generations,
and get
man.
him in
That's the way they're
trades.
separating us.
He might be
Get
That's
better
the way
off.
they're gaining
And
in
then he's been bullied.
separation.
He's been bullied, so I'm afraid since now it's junior high, it's way different territory, different bullier more.
That's when my bullying got worse. But we
You know,
we switched schools too, so that has something to do with it.
it's a rite of passage, though. I couldn't imagine dealing with online bullying compared to the physical bullying back in the day. Like, online is why kids are self-deleting themselves. I feel for them.
Yeah, I believe that, but like I'm trying to avoid that bullying either online or at the internet.
Well, I think it's also because they get the idea that there's like a clique of a school online and we are unaware of it, just like our Panelverse community. But in the kids' mind, that's the entire internet that now knows this and are laughing at them, and it is heavy.
But
Like,
don't
that's
you
how
like?
some kids have self-deleted because these scammers fake online girlfriend till they get nudes of them and then threaten them with the nudes, like, you'll never get into a
I've seen all
college,
of
this
that.
and that. Yeah.
That
We
happened to
need
my
like
daughter. That's why I know I've seen all of that. I know what you mean by that. It's not fun.
Hmm.
It's very, very painful.
I
there needs to be.
I graduated second least brainwashed at school.
I don't believe you ever graduated
Second
from
least,
a
so
school.
we are more brainwashed than at least one other person out there.
Right. Well, like I figured like the ones who graduated at the top were the brainwashed ones. And since
That's the believe nothing of this community that I don't respect.
no. Indoctrination's great. I
Yeah, no, that's brainwashed. Yes, no, of course not.
Well, you probably still say the Pledge of Allegiance every day, like a good little slave.
I pledge allegiance to
Oh,
the
are you
flag
making narratives and assumptions,
of the
Mister?
United
I came
States
in
of
with the name of
America,
a school bang bang.
I'm making jokes on
republic.
you.
Oh,
Well, you're
no,
talking
it's
shit.
not joke. This
stands
isn't a joke panel, bro. Can you read the
one
room,
nation
please?
You're talking
under
shit.
God,
And what's
indivisible,
wrong with the Pledge of Allegiance? Do you
liberty
not
and
realize why
justice
you can sit
for
online all
all.
day? Are you one
I
of
can
these
sit
all
online
cops
because of
bad,
the Pledge
all
of
America
Allegiance.
bad?
That's your claim. I can sit
No, the
online
Pledge
because
of
of the Pledge of
Allegiance.
Allegiance.
See, this is why you never graduated
This
from
is
a
why you
school.
didn't put two ideas together correctly. But go
Now
ahead.
you're just making chaos and confusion where you were about to get some
Well, fix it
explanation
then,
for why you're
genius.
remedial. Well, shut your fucking mouth like you always
I'm
do.
waiting.
No censorship.
Well,
It's
there's
free
no
speech.
censorship, and okay, so
Oh, well,
when
just
people
Oh,
leave
hang on. I
shiny
might have to
subject.
censor Wizard's pictures. Wizard, put something suitable for the public, please.
and
All
when
right.
when people deny that I'm
What
the
was
fairest
it?
panel
You
out
said
here,
no
it's
censorship.
It's really just one and a half people
Like
talking.
ferret,
Jeff.
like a fair, like a bit like
I thought
clown,
you were
like a
waiting your
clown,
turn.
like a
Said they
fair,
I thought you were
like a carny.
no the fairest, like to
Yeah,
have
that's what
things
happens at a
resolved
fair.
or have people
Carnies, you
get
play
their
games, you win
stop.
prizes and shit.
No,
That's
I
fair.
mean,
One at a time, fellas, please, for the
you
love
want
of
an
God.
etymology? If you want an etymology, you and Wizard could go off and etymology fap each other all day.
Go etymologize.
Yeah.
Together.
No,
Etymologize with Wizard.
I claim I'm the fairest panel in our community, and the only time you
Straight
see me
lie.
doing the backstage, the only time you see me doing the backstage things, if not for returning to civil back and
Yeah, you're
forth,
just making
it's
excuses for your lies.
something. Hey, it's it would be a situation like the freak who is just gonna loop and never get anywhere, and I finally go to my chat and say, have I given him every chance? Is there anywhere else to take this? And when they agree, I boot them.
So you
By the
still
way,
didn't connect
speaking
those
of
two things you
panels
wanted to
that
hate
don't
on me for, but okay.
machine
I'm
streaming
sorry,
in
is this
2
now the
hours.
Lanza show?
No,
It's
it's when you
the
make a
both of you
claim and I
show
ask you to
because you're
back it
both
up, and then
dominating
you
the
start changing
conversation.
subjects
No, I'm
and
not
talking shit about other
dominating.
people.
The
Oh,
thing
you
that
are.
you see with me getting to talk is like I told Moose on the last stream, I'm just bringing something for y'all, and nobody wants to do that on my panel.
That's why I'm not
Okay,
stepping in. I
that's
don't
what
have a
vending
problem
machines do too,
with you
buddy.
bringing and Lanza responding as long as it doesn't get
Vending
too
Right,
machines are right there.
and
impossible
Browns
to
Boy,
hear.
just like vending machines, you had to choose to click that link. You can choose to leave that link. Oh,
So?
accountability
Yeah,
much?
no shit. Well, who are you
Then
telling?
what are you crying about?
Who said
At
I'm
least
crying?
Word Wizard, even Word Wizard just, I'll just sit here and wait.
Who said
He's
I'm
not
crying by
crying.
making fun of you equals crying? Okay.
All right, what's the new
Well,
topic?
you came in and started shit.
Yeah, but he does that. That's
I know. I remember the first time I got scolded on Machine Lies for using his screen name. Machine Lies like, don't say that name. I'm like, it's his screen name. How do I address him?
It's actually
what was
a
the
lie.
screen name? Or
Atom, like an atom, like
Oh, yeah.
ATOM, Adam Lanza.
That's a lie. I reviewed that video like 3 times. You're actually lying.
No, I have that video because I'm gonna show the only
Oh,
thing
yeah?
that can beat Browns Boy is to
put
combine
10
Browns
bucks up
Boys.
on it? You want to put 10 bucks up on it?
I wouldn't want to take half your life savings.
This doesn't sound like a
Well-
new topic. It sounds like the exact same
It's not. It's Adam making his rounds, and I'm over it. And the only problem I have with him is on my panel, he doesn't bring this. He comes in Talcots all night to get up on my
Because you're
panel.
the fairest panel, bro.
skips.
I don't go over there because you're so fair.
No, you do go over there, but I disrespect that you come like a Talcott all cordial and sweet. And I'm like, no, bring me that smoke you always have.
Yeah, because
And you
I'm
don't.
not playing a character like you.
Well, I play characters, but I don't lie.
You told me that you told me it's all a LARP.
I LARP, but I don't lie.
You said you don't ever not LARP is what you said. You
And
stupid
I'm going to
fuck.
say it 3 times. I LARP, but I don't lie. So what's your problem with characters and LARPing if I'm not lying? That's the entertainment side.
First of all, your voice. Second of
All
all,
right,
the way
the
you look. Third
next
of all, your
person who
concept,
types the
fourth of all,
topic,
your
we'll
lies.
switch it to that.
Please do, because
We're in
apparently they
round
typed
2, yo. We're in round 2 at
Round
Jess.
Boy.
Round 2. Now let's do the
This is-
round 2.
I liked our conversation before this.
Will LaPuffy
I'll go back
eventually
to whatever
change
Jeff
to
wants to
La
do.
P. Diddy?
I
Instead
think
of,
I forgot we were talking about before. Actually, no, scratch that. Let's skip
Panel
over that
members
one,
are
too.
not encouraged to type the topic. Or Brown's Boy would just type me.
Chicken butts. Anybody
see how he's
have
bringing me up?
anything to say about chicken butts? I remember, like in school, there was this thing you could do with your fingers. That was the chicken butt. You have to have 2 people. You put your hands together a certain way, and then you open them up.
You can make a
it's
wolf.
chicken.
Oh, that was the vagina. That was the class.
Oh, ours was
Yeah.
chicken butt. Yours was a vagina. No, it was
So how
not.
to make a
presented
Chicken
to
wolf.
that.
butt for us. Chicken butt for us was a trigger response to what's up. Somebody say chicken
Damn.
butt.
No, you say, hey, you guess what? What? Chicken butt.
Oh,
Moose,
copyright. Hang on.
How can
Who's
numbers
playing
be
music?
dropping when you don't have numbers?
It probably will get copyrighted. Who's playing music? Don't do that. Oh.
Well, LaPuffy is Hispanic, and nobody she's gonna get a ride from won't be bumping some kind of.
You don't know Puffy or
I
her
live in a
life.
barrio, bro.
You so you feel like you can make deductive.
I agree, Gen X
Conclusions.
Jeff.
Everything.
I agree, Gen X Jeff. As Caucasian men, it's awkward to say Mexican or Spanish, but it's okay. We can. We're
Okay,
allowed.
first and foremost, you don't know what
I
you're
don't know
talking
what
about,
she
homie.
is.
There she said it. There she said it.
She's just
This
Puffy to
boy
me.
is talking
I ain't
about
your type of barrio,
me.
homie.
He knows me.
She is twice as smart as Illumitami
You
right
got the
now, in
wrong
my
mother person over
estimation.
here.
Brown boy, you
Look at
hate
this.
me?
Don't come in with that.
Now
Oh,
she did
thank you
it,
for
man. That's what I asked her to do earlier.
Thank you very much.
You see how she's
I
only
love
micro
Mexican food.
machine?
Actually, it Tex-Mex. I don't care
Dude,
for
I
real
love it.
Mexican as much.
But just like grass is always greener, since I've lived in the capital of Mexican food for 15 years, I'm just like, I know it's good. I just want to go back to
Wait
that
till you
classic
live
stuff.
somewhere where you can't find it, where it's
That's
not
where I
that
grew
quality.
up. Yeah, I grew up that. Grass is always greener. Well,
Oh, what's going on, Moose? I'm not. Is it
Moose is
happening on your
just
channel?
dodging more accountability. He's got a quality panel to give him something to work with, and he hates it.
What are
Grass is
you
always greener.
talking about?
What is
I'm
his
not
what
dodging
is his
accountability.
accountability that he? Who does he owe that
Well,
to?
technically,
What?
I know I would call it the Gen X Jeff show. Because I know you had me all banned. I got here through the Moose link.
So what the hell is wrong with that?
That you got little boy
Wizard.
energy, that you've just been chatting all the time, and you're not really. You've never had enough stance to have a channel, Moose. You've always just tried to stand on restreaming other people's stuff.
I'm not restreaming his show. I'm part of the show. I started streaming
Are
when
you?
I showed up.
Are you part of a show?
Yeah, sometimes he even comes before the show starts and sets it up.
Well, he's got a
It,
kid. I'd say he comes too
Man,
soon.
I
Is
don't
it a
mind if
show?
people restream. Like
Is it a show?
I don't
or is
mind
it,
either, but
I
there's
mean,
layers to it all.
there is
oh,
layers to it. It brings more people here, and that's the goal. Is
So
to
you
bring
are worried
other
about
people.
numbers.
I was wondering if it was a show or a presentation. But
I'm not
show is a
exactly
very
worried about that. It's just it'll come.
bad word.
Shit happens, man. All I
Yeah,
do is I
that's why we
set
call
the
it a shit
stream
show.
up, right? I set the read stream up. I join the panel, and I see where it goes from there. Tommy, there's nothing to be held
Right, but
accountable.
it's little dick energy as you sit on the
It's
panel, throwing
not
out your
little dick
what? But
little poll.
why does that bother you though? Because people
Well,
have
you are
varying
bothered.
degrees of dick energy. Do
You
you
are
want only
definitely
big
bothered.
dick panels?
No, it's an
We could have
ongoing
that. Could
thing
be a
that even
perk. It's part
What
of
no,
the
he
perk.
even but
wants is he wants
it's
me
an
to come
ongoing.
at
No,
his
can I answer
nothing.
his
There's no
question?
reason for me to insult him
Oh,
or
so
anything
you're
like that.
speaking for a man when you're not a man?
A subscription to
You're
Illumitami
both
See,
comes
men.
he's
with
just all
You're
he's
both.
doing is making
I'm
shit
on the
up so he
panel.
can
Y'all are all
argue.
men.
What
a
am I
subscription.
making up? I just sat here and said I don't lie. Moose, I'll go.
You're just
Don't
Moose,
trying to
lie.
cause
Moose,
conflict
you
where
are
there
the
isn't
You
none
son
don't
of
anymore.
your
lie.
daddy, and I'll go harder on
You
you because
call
you
it
got
Tommy,
less than
I'm
your daddy.
energy. I
Tommy.
call it
I'm
there's
interested in this
no
big dick
interest in
energy. Why
fighting with
does that bother you?
retards.
Of what his level of energy is?
Well,
Is that
the only
bullying?
thing,
Like,
I don't like about the question is assuming I'm bothered. I get annoyed that we can't get anywhere with this same old little dicks getting triggered and wanting to explain for themselves and not let the full explanation of their accusation go through. Like Moose, I never share private correspondence even from my enemies, except Paul. I read his because
Okay.
he talked
Well,
about it
then,
too
if
much.
if you're so fair, then let's all take turns.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, that's me catching you.
No. Have you
Oh,
taken
that's me
turns since you
catching you
got here?
again.
You just jumped in on my turn.
And you call me the trickster, man. I sit back, I shut up, I try to talk when I can, and
No,
then
you're
you call me the
trying to
trickster.
explain what you want to be seen as. Now, Jeff, to get back to your question, I'm only using the terms. I'm not a big fan of the little dick energy, big dick energy, because I get labeled wrong all the time until Cynthia comes around saying, no, you got a big dick. But it's just more what I was saying about Moose when I got here. It's just that thing.
but is it like a form of? Is there something about Moose that you feel compelled to
Yeah,
like
he
bully
used
him or
to.
harass him for?
No, he used to contact me about what is it you're doing out here? I don't get it. And I was trying to tell him back then it's this overall stand-up man thing. It's like I was saying to Flow State and Talcott. There's the people that say they stand on the able words and the honorable and integrity, but that's the only game there is, whether you know you're in it or not. It's that thing that men didn't make up. We discovered that it is, and it's what separates us from the animals. I can't tell
So
what she wrote there.
you
If
don't
God
see him
wants,
as trustworthy as
no,
other men.
he was
Like
he was He was Talcott's producer when he gave Paul the keys that day.
Yeah, I know that story.
And I
That's,
also see that every channel he goes to, he offers that same style of producer, and he tried to come to me with it, but I'm a one-man show.
I remember what the original question was you said about him being accountable, and I was wondering who does he owe accountability to? Who is he supposed to be accountable
Himself
to?
and all of us.
Why though? Like me to
That's the
himself for
reason.
sure, but why does he owe me
That's
accountability if he didn't do anything to me?
Well, he's done things that we see are consistent around the Panelverse. That's how he has a reputation. We all have a reputation.
I think
Mine's just
Tommy's.
based more.
I think Tommy's
Mine's just
confusing the
based.
word.
Mine's just based more off of his daddy's narrative he's set out. There's still people saying I'm a crypto millionaire. I've
Honestly,
never said
my
I was a millionaire.
reputation
I've
came
never
from
said.
seeing you on panels and in chat. Like right away, you made an
Not a
impression.
chance does Tommy have anywhere near $1 million.
Well, I had near $1 million, and I'll have more than $1 million, but I'm not talking to you, Browns boy.
So I was right.
I never said I did. Now, you to explain why, if you're so smart, explain why people are still calling me Mr. Crypto Catcoin Millionaire if you're so up on the up. Because you got here late.
I don't know
remember when you
anybody
got
who calls you that other than maybe your grandma.
Then, no, my grandmother's dead. But that shows how you don't really know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but she might have wrote you like a card for your birthday and called you like the crypto, whatever you said. You know.
No, she
It could be in literal writing from your grandma. Is what I'm saying.
She's dead.
People wonder why I love Lanza so much.
I appreciate what he does, but I don't appreciate how he Talcott's where he does it.
What is Talcott? Let's get that verb defined.
Like
what does
one guy's been
Talcotting
talking
mean?
for
What
10
does it
minutes.
mean to
Oh,
Talcott?
Talcott can mean a lot of things, but in this case, it's how, and Paul is right about this because Paul does it too. Talcott's really respectable and nice with every channel he goes to till he's running his. And then you saw yesterday, I was ketamine. I wasn't even NPR Tom. I was ketamine snorting Tom yesterday, and he had to kick me and had a problem with it.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Yeah,
he is different. I do notice that when he's on
and
other
then
people's panels, he's
I lose
easy to
even
talk
more
to.
respect for him when you point it out to his face, and he still does it. Just like Lanza. Lanza comes to my panel, gets agreeable, and I don't respect him for it.
Okay, I don't respect Illumitami because all he does is start shit, and while doing so, puts other people's names. He's like, you're like a fucking publicity guy. You're like someone's bitch that goes around talking about other people to get them involved in shit, so that you can say they can come to your panel where you're fair, where you're lying.
That's how you're wrapped up in this. That's that TML delusion, and that's
how did TML get in here? What does that mean?
He's referencing that TML and Flow State have this thing where you can't tell a story.
I am not referencing that at all. This guy is making this up.
But that's where you heard it. Browns boy, and when you play, there's the meth card. All we need for our bingo card now is pedo and
I just
agent.
wanted to play that so that everyone knows that you are, untrustworthy in your decision making as an individual.
No, that's how I don't respect you, because you're trying to tell me where I'm coming from, and I'm telling you where you
were trying
heard
to tell
this shit.
where he got that idea from.
Yeah, because I'm the fucking lore master.
So y'all were both kind of doing it, but we can back up.
No, Jeff, I only need to continue grinding, aka explaining. Now, Adam Lanza got here. Adam Lanza got here late, and he's only speaking off what I've watched him learn. And what he's referencing with TML is there is this thing that Paul started, the same way he gave us all pseudo names to not say our channel. Shut the fuck up.
I said you go around referencing people, and here you are referencing people.
I do, because I'm in a fucking community. And when I tell a story, I'm going to speak on who's involved. Now, when I speak on who's involved, it doesn't mean I'm cross-promoting.
Do you know what an opinion is? That's what
yours,
you're doing.
And it's as shitty as everybody's.
Browns, give me a second. Tommy.
Dude, I'm very aware of when I'm speaking fact, opinion, what I'm sure of, what I'm not sure of. I address it. That's why I'm the fairest, most stand-up channel around here.
That's where I'm getting to, Moose. But Tommy, how do we get you back to how you were when you first showed up on the panel today? You were very calm, and we were having some.
I can go calm, but if he's just gonna
Will it
go
help
at
if
it,
I
I'll
put him
fight
in the back for a sec?
I don't want to get a
No,
tyrannical
it's
thing,
no
but
big
he
deal.
he is
I think
offering little to
he'll
the situation, so it's your
he'll be
show.
fine.
I won't
I
hate
can
on you
bring it
for
back
it.
on, but I just want to
Yeah.
get you back to how you were before, because I think that's when the conversation was going the best.
And take note, even me and Wizard could carry that. This motherfucker is projecting what he does. He goes around and starts shit.
Nigga,
Well,
you LARP.
I don't know
You
that that's what he's
LARPer.
doing now, but I want to give you a chance to hear your side.
And
So
I
if it
also
helps
want to
for me
give him
to
a chance. I want to take on
let's just
anything he
take
wants to
turns.
accuse me
And
of.
here,
All
I'm
right.
just gonna try it.
I got a
Browns,
cringe
this nothing
vector that'll
against
give
you.
you a chance.
Browns, I'm gonna put you back for a second. Nothing against you.
And
All right. I
that's what
think
I
it'll
call
just go more
grinding.
smoothly if we do it one at a time.
Like, I will take all challengers if we can just have a back and forth and not, as Lanza showed, consistently accuse me of LARPing when I've admitted to LARPing. He just can't say how LARPing is lying.
Is that your main beef?
Well, in this moment, and I'll admit, the one
And that
time I
he pretends
referenced
to be
it,
agreeable, but that it's sneaky.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I think he's agreeable where he chooses to be, and people would say that about me. But I've had agendas. I'm just saying the closest I ever came to lying was the time I set the unslaved up on Moose's show. I told my young girlfriend story, what I call the grab 'em by the pussy version, which was reference to
I did your name by the way.
Trump thought he and that guy were alone in a trailer and didn't know they were mic'd up. And he did what guys do in locker rooms. They just talk that shit.
Oh, look.
What's it
She
say?
did your name.
Oh, yeah.
Illumatami.
She's Cynthia. Nice. And I do want to get some footage of all the excellent
Well, I
graffiti around
guess,
Denver.
sir, I'm trying to get you to get out of the mood, and you're like, whatever. Okay, well, anyways, next topic. Oh yeah, that part. Let's go.
Well,
Well,
sometimes I'll tell people to ignore mood, but sometimes it is very
I'd rather give it
justified.
if you'd rather give it to me straight as it is, because I'm like, that kind of was weird to me right now. You're like, excuse me.
Right.
Anyways, the topic was I don't know what you were saying. Okay, bye bye. Okay, next. Yeah, that part.
That's why I get respected in the barrios and ghettos I live in, because
I think if you
Because
put
you
the
don't give a
color on
damn.
it, it
Okay.
will cheer him up.
well, no, it's not that I don't give a damn. It's I'm a straight shooter and I'm stand up, and everyone recognizes that. As I was saying
I
about
didn't do
even
nothing.
upright men sharpening sticks discovered that this is an isness. It's not something
I
we
like this
decided
combo.
to
He
do.
comes up with some weird shit. That's crazy. I like it.
So, getting back to Lanza, have you said your side of it? What you want us to know?
I'm just open to you exploring what you want, because I got an interview coming up Thursday or Friday on a channel I think's underrated. I told him that I can't just sit alone and bring my best out. I need challenged, or I need people to incite topics on me.
Well, that's what he was doing, but it didn't.
No,
Well,
he was just disrupting.
Okay. I want
You're
to bring
doing
him.
the thing I said.
I want to give him a chance to give his side.
I'm sorry,
So,
but sometimes it feels like we're in a
can I
talk fest.
put you in the back for a sec while he does that?
As long as I can respond to whatever.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
can
you
take my turn if you want to leave me up.
Okay.
Just to be fair, let me put you since
All
I
right.
put
I
him
like
too.
fair.
All right. All right, Lanza. If you're there.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, do you have anything you want to say?
Thank you guys for your time. I appreciate it. You know, Jeff is a good host. You know.
Do you have anything you want to say about Tommy or what he just said, or the things you were
No,
trying to
no,
explain
I
when you were
would no,
both
I
talking
was
at the same time?
I'd prefer if I didn't see him on the panel, but you know, we all work through the things that seem important. It seems important to like tell him that he's wrong to me all the time, but it really isn't. Because like he could just be wrong. So I'm just gonna take that approach.
Some people don't have a problem being wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, Dom. Okay, do you think you can be on a panel with him at least?
Yeah.
All right.
And
All right.
I appreciate that I can use people like Brown's Boy to better instruct the community on what's transpiring with trolls and chaos agents.
Okay, what's the next topic? Yeah, did you did you ever move that dirt? Did you get that dirt moved?
Am I muted or okay? Yeah, I moved it. Yeah,
Okay, good.
installed this place. Put a new concrete pad in, with like a awning or something. And so like
Oh wow, so you did a
I
lot of
just like
stuff.
decorated it basically for them. Yep.
Riveting. I don't want to be a one-upper, but I got this black dude that occasionally visits. He would top your concrete talk all day long.
That
You want to
part.
talk patio laying? You want to talk patio laying? I got to get my boy King Ti on that shit.
That sounds like a one-upper. It sounds,
I'll
That
give
part,
you
yeah, that
it
part.
sounds
I
like you
give
did want to be
Entertainment.
one.
Illumitami, I give you a patio up on the back for that. Thank you.
Nice. I've never denied Lanza's got them puns.
You do. Yes, he. I've
What
And
always
does he
said
know they
he's the
I
like so
one
much? I'm curious.
panelist I would pay to go see like a show if he did like Lanza's in town, buy
then you're
tickets
gonna.
and dinner and a show. I would. He's the one panelist I would go and pay to see and be entertained.
I don't know when I'll get to it, but I've always had this back burner plan of I'm putting a panel of Lanzas together, and he's only holding it back by how minimally he cams up. But I have a lot of the times he cammed up, and I'm gonna try and fit Lanza to respond to Lanza with as many Lanzas as possible on that panel.
That's gonna be so much fun.
hmm
Blooper
And
time. That's what he's gonna do.
the
Blooper.
reason you can fit them together is he does so often just rando irrelevant respond that's how he can
But
respond
they
to himself.
somehow make a larger pattern. They're just. It's just not linear.
The sum is greater than each individual Lanza, yes.
That's so cool, actually. Maybe that's a new advanced form of communication.
Oh, there will be
Maybe
no
I'm
communication
Mandela
to it.
affected, but I thought, never mind. I don't want to start drama. Never
I
mind.
do agree that that's a thing.
Daniel,
Were you the? Never mind.
I can't. I don't know why people don't get Lanza or appreciate
Pop
him.
quiz. Okay, if you guys
I
are
admit it
doing
took me a
chemistry,
while
what
too, but
calculator were you guys picking?
do
If you
what?
guys had a
Daniel Price,
Where
chemistry,
are
the
you?
it's
chemistry.
community
I'm
related.
looking for a chemistry calculator. That's what I'm doing.
You're like
That's
at
what I got
Walmart or
chemistry.
something? That's
No,
Just
I'm at
huge. It
Staples.
looks like an
is your
I'm at
airplane
Google,
Staples.
hangar.
I'm
bro?
at Staples. I'm at Staples. I'm at Staples. I need a
Did you
Just
try
calculator for
Googling
chemistry.
it?
staples.
I just don't know which one. Chemistry. I need a calculator.
For
I
a
need
I
a.
usually
calculator?
start by price.
Did the teacher give the specifics of what its function must be?
It has to be one of these kind. That's all it says right
Then
here.
Scientific, just
I'd be
That's what I'm
labeled
saying. There's this
racist if I
one.
said get the cheapest one.
Okay, so it don't matter really because they're the same thing. In other words.
it should
You
have a
just
graphing function at least.
make sure it can spell boobless. But
Yeah.
keep into
I was
account
thinking
he's
about
in
that too.
sixth grade. He's in
No,
sixth
no, this is
grade.
for
I
me.
don't
This
know
is for
how
me
well
for
he.
college.
I don't
Which
know
one?
This is
Oh,
for
well.
it's
me.
for
This is for
you.
me. For me. This is for me. For
Oh
calculator.
yeah. Just.
For chemistry.
I mean, I guess you
For
could always
chemistry.
bring it
For
back, but
chemicals?
as long as it has all the features, I would just get the cheapest.
Exactly, the cheapest one.
Okay.
They're all gonna have
Biology,
the.
And I
science.
always like to have a solar panel thing on it so that there's no battery to worry about.
Wait, this one has chemistry. This one's for chemistry. There we go. This is chemistry. Hit chemistry.
Oh
Oh, that
hell
looks
yeah!
like a. Is that a app? What? How much is
Does
that
your
one?
phone not do what this
Oh,
calculator?
that other
Is
one
there
was
not an app?
9.99.
Is
We're
there
not
no
allowed to
app
use it.
for this?
We're not allowed to use the. Yeah,
I
or
get
else I
it
would
I
have
because
done
you
it
can't
could be
believe
just
we're
myself.
googling
shopping
everything.
at Staples.
Yeah, I would have done it myself.
Street.
Yeah, I thought the same thing the first. Yeah, I said I'm gonna
The
give you
future of
no. He said.
shopping.
Dude, I got one of my microphones from Office Depot right out of the box. It didn't work. Like it was crap. It had a tripod and everything.
It's Home Depot.
Well, I like the deep. Don't be knocking on the deep. That gives your people work when they're illegal. They
That
sit out front.
part. I get shots fired.
But I love the deep and I love the Mexican peoples. They brought us churritos among other things.
What's a
I would have.
chorito?
Churritos, mandarin.
Oh,
That's one of my
charito.
favorite sodas.
That
Oh,
part.
okay. That
Jarritos.
explains.
Pina.
Yes.
Pina.
Muy bueno.
My friend took a
You
Spanish
can't stop
class.
me.
And
Le
the only
digo que
thing
no
he
sabe y me está diciendo que sí es, y no es eso.
And
I
what?
just said what you said in Spanish. I said it in Spanish. What you supposed to say? I said, yo no Nintendo. Do you understand that one? Yo no Nintendo sometimes.
Is she talking to
I
me?
hope all that's toss friendly.
Yeah, I'm talking
I
to
wish
you.
I would have taken. I wish I would have taken Spanish instead of French. I
What do you
took
want to
They
know in
French.
said my
Spanish and I'll
friend
teach you?
said to watch Galavision. The easiest way to learn
Galavisión,
Spanish
Galavisión. Sí,
is
Galavisión.
Galavision and
Well,
Telemundo.
I live in it, which is why I wish I already
Well, yeah.
spoke it.
Well,
But
there you go.
I've also
Browse, what
said
were you gonna
I
say about a friend that took Spanish?
Oh, my friend took Spanish, but the only phrase he could remember was, "There's a party in my pants and your mom's invited."
¿Qué
How
dijo?
do you say that
Que
in
invita a tu
Spanish?
mamá a mi fiesta, pero en mis pantalones y tiene que estar invitada. Es lo que dijiste. Yo invito a mi mamá a mi fiesta, pero en mis pantalones. Es lo que dijiste.
That
That's what you
sounded
say. I
so
invite my mom to the party,
romantic.
but in my pants. That's what you said. I said it in Spanish. Yo invito a tu mamá en mi fiesta en los pantalones. Está invitada. That's what you said.
I
Do you know,
don't know
Puffy? Do you
what
know?
this means, but I'm always hearing like La Pinga Grande, Muy Bueno,
Oh, you don't
like
want to know what
no
that means. You
no.
do not want to know what that means.
All right.
Yeah. It's like the Woody Woodpecker said wood.
Yeah.
No?
Well, I'm
Yeah?
saying
Okay.
I only hear it from the ladies.
That's what it means. Like a piece of wood.
Yeah, like grande, no mas, no
That's a
mas.
big. That's a wood. That's a big wood. That's what you're saying.
I have
Yeah. It was a joke. I know exactly what it means, puppy. I know. It was a joke.
I've
Okay,
been
just
Well,
making
called.
sure. But I didn't want to use the word.
Yeah,
go ahead,
you're a
Lanza.
good mom. You're a good mom.
Lanza, go ahead.
Oh, I've been called the nicest white guy ever by two separate Puerto Ricans, one male, one female,
Oh, you
and
know, Puerto Rican and Mexican are different language, right?
How
yeah,
many?
yeah.
You would think it
One
might mean
time,
the same shit, but it's not.
one time, one time, my Puerto Rican boss, we were like leaving this restaurant, and she told the Mexican staff, she said, "Next time I come in here, I want to try some of that chocolate cake." But in her Puerto Rican, what she said to them in Spanish was, next time I come in here, I want to try that chocolate pussy."
Did she do it on purpose?
No,
Oh.
it was just one of those.
That's the way they talk.
I see how hard it is for me not to go in on him.
I don't though. I don't see.
I
But
just
you're
feel
not.
like
You're not alone. I've heard that from others too.
Yeah. I mean,
My
no
bad.
ego. I feel like we
You'll
had a
never go
good
in on me.
momentum going.
That's homo as fuck.
That's because you wouldn't understand because you don't even understand
Good thing
yourself.
he's such a
Or
nice white guy.
like
Nicest
just
white
the
guy
fact
ever.
he was gonna get his resolution and he just came in with the
I know.
typical,
We're
what,
back.
Adam
Yeah,
don't
you're
know?
right. We're back
Adam
on.
reset while he was in the backstage. He doesn't know what's going on now.
Okay, I'm gonna get out
What?
so you guys don't feel awkward. So I'll be back.
And this is all right, see you, Puppy.
Okay,
This is the
take care, Puffy.
concept
It's
I've
good anytime.
this is the concept
Okay,
I've
what's the
talked
next
about
topic?
as
I don't
panel
want
currency.
round 3 of Lanza and Tommy. So
Panel
what's the next
currency.
topic?
You want to talk panel currency? You want to talk about panel currency?
What's panel
It's part of the
currency?
lore of the culture. It's, well, in real life it would just be dictated as respect, but it's like I was saying earlier.
On the
I've had
Panelverse?
I've had hosts that like talk this great stuff about me because I'll show up and cook for them, but then they'll just randomly deem to disrespect me or fuck me over in situations where it's like you lose panel currency like that.
Oh, I see.
And it's how I bitch about, like, I'll come to a panel, I'll give them something to work with or work with what they got. And then they'll laugh as like, Tom's sitting on his panel. Nobody will show up because we've all mutually decided to leave him hanging. I've went up on pause whenever he was getting left hanging. Like, what do you want to talk about, man? I'm your arch nemesis. I ain't going to leave you hanging.
I know something.
doesn't
I know
understand
something. I
shit.
wanted to get your take on this Panelverse game that's about to launch.
Oh,
OTW's
Screet's
thing.
game? Screet's game?
Is that what
Whoa!
it
What do you
is?
mean OTW's thing?
He has some like panel card game of the different panelists,
okay.
and you
It'll
play it
probably
live on the Panelverse. You like pay with super chats to play the different
Yeah.
cards.
Oh, he's ripping me off. I even have the game. You see the thumbnail for my members only recent stream. It was test stream. The thumbnail is the start of the game board for Screet's game. And OTW is notorious for restreaming all of us, ripping shit off. He's a piece of shit, and I
Jeff,
don't
I
like
love
him.
that. It looks
I got a
fun. I'm
good,
excited to play.
I got a good tier list idea for you. It's not really a tier list, but it's like it's a certain idea, and I want to share it with you. But I can't share it. Well, Bruce actually already heard me. I already said it here once to Flo. He never used it, but you should think about using it.
Was it the game, the one you talked to Chris about?
It's. I don't want to say it right now because
Okay.
it'll give too many ideas out.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't protect shit. That's what I'm saying. If
Well, I just did.
Snafu Snaps releases a bobblehead of my likeness, or if OTW is making money, he's already membershiped all the old stuff that most of us have participated in. That's not respectable. I'll put new stuff behind my member wall, but to take everything we've all built together, whether friends or enemies, and put it in your memberships, I think that's bullshit.
You could trademark yourself. It's like not even.
But it's all
expensive.
content.
Well,
like what you put out is
why
content.
don't you convey to Flow State everything I have on my channel is copywritten, and he's still using my.
Well, then you're
Can
not
you
putting
put in
the
strikes? Because
copyright
I
yourself.
get emails from YouTube periodically saying these are the channels that are using your content. Do you want
Yeah, we all
to
get
put a
that.
claim on any of them? I'm like, no.
The thing that's funny is I get those about the channels. They say
Take
it's the
care,
channels
Paul. Good to
using
see you. I'll be here all day, so if you want to stop by later, please do.
You want your channel to go somewhere, though, right? Oh, that's not Paul and Slave, is it?
No, different Paul.
Sorry.
There's a lot of Pauls around here now that I'm thinking about it. 'cause
Right,
there's
but I
PF
was just
Young as well.
associating it with your recent discussion
Yeah.
with him, so I thought maybe. And he loves to pop in like that in the chat and stuff. But yeah, if OTW wants to include me in his little card game while he hides from me after all the shit he talks, that's why I don't respect Flow State. He's made countless videos tagging me, referencing me, talks all kinds of shit, and I say come talk about it, and he's scared to show up.
Oh, he won't
But he'll
face
pop in but he'll pop in everywhere else he sees me. He mysteriously comes in after I show up, but he won't come to my channel. And he plays that card of Tom will mod god me, and that's anything but the truth.
No, it's because he knows that he doesn't have to.
Are you talking for him?
Well, I
Do you
want to
not
hear.
think
I want to
Flow
hear
State
his
can
thought.
talk for
Either way,
himself?
I want to hear Lance's thought.
As long as he addresses it as his thought.
Yeah. I mean, who else's would it be?
Well, you started to say he.
Well,
just,
go ahead.
and
No,
that's
go
wrong.
ahead. Just there's
Yeah,
no
he
escape.
may think that because of the things I pointed out earlier about your, we'll call them promotion skills, that you're going to talk about him whether or not he's on your panel at all. So he doesn't care, in my opinion. That's what I would think.
Right, and you have the same problem as him, is believing everything you think. Because I've taken these things up with Flow State.
I don't have a problem. I just made a suggestion.
You are a problem.
Okay.
I mean, Jeff gave you a chance to state your problems, and you acted like you didn't know where you were. And
we're
now
about
you're back
to.
on.
Hey, we're about to kick it up a notch. As we say back home, we're gonna add a little bit more spice. This is the all-day stream. We have plenty of time to play with. So let's run this little experiment.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
welcome, Mike.
What's up? Hey, everybody. Gentlemen, salute.
Mike is not somebody Illuminati will run his mouth about and promote, by the way.
He's been on my panel.
I was asking about you earlier, Mike. I was wondering where you've been because I don't know how to get a hold of you. But what's up, man? I hope you're doing
That's
well.
good, Mike.
Well, it's all good. I'm
Does
just here for
anybody have
Gabe.
anything on their mind today that is bugging them? Or?
We're trying to get to it, Browns.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
it keeps
yeah.
getting derailed. If you want my honest opinion, I remember coming on Jeff's and it being like the most awesomest platform. Everyone's like talking and chilling, and it just seems like everybody's infighting now. That's
What
it
do you
seems
think's
like.
making the difference
Mike, thank
today?
you for your narration and non-sharing of something non-fighting.
Is it the wrong combination of spokes at the wrong time?
I think some people are very egotistical and they can't turn the troll off, and some people are just assholes. That's just.
But Mike,
yeah.
we started.
I honestly today, my impression, and I am naive, but nobody in particular has struck me as that much of an asshole today. Not by my standard of asshole.
And Mike, you got to remember, sometimes no one's looking for the cool, laid back. They like the warring. That's how I've made a name for myself.
Well, that's a sad way to make a name for yourself, to be hating on people and
No.
disrespecting people all day long.
That's
got a
not what I
subject.
said. That's not what I said, Mike.
That means
I
you're
got
an
a
unhappy
subject.
person. You're angry all the time. You're looking to up yourself to everyone.
Mike, you're disappointing me. You're doing what I'm talking about. You're just
Right.
off with your own.
Misunderstanding.
You're misusing terms.
Right,
You're making a statement on behalf of me. This is the problem that causes the warring.
Pull it back. Pull it back. So you go ahead and take the stage, please. Go ahead. Anything that's going on right now in the world, anything that's concerning you, other than other than
this is a tactic.
Okay, no,
this is
I'll
a tactic.
play.
Wait, I want to hear the end.
Yeah.
My answer.
Instead of coming on a panel, bro, 24/7 and belittling people, let's talk about something relevant in the world that's going on today. That's gonna affect
Okay, right here.
What's
Who are you
relevant
addressing?
right now? What's
If
relevant
we
to you?
wanted to start, if we really, really, really wanted to take the war on terror seriously, I think we should start at this nation's haunted houses.
That's actually
Now,
funny.
see, Mike, that's not, even though it's not angry and warring, is he getting anything relevant like you desire?
That's actually funny.
I
The
enjoyed
one
it.
thing- Yeah, the one thing. that
Right.
I'm noticing-
You enjoyed it. Mike is
heard it?
talking like we cannot enjoy anything but problem-solving Talcodianism.
Well, you know what? Maybe we need a woman's perspective or a woman's touch.
And
to-
I'm
maybe that's
always
just
happy
what
to
we
have
need
Mike on my panel because
to
of
add
the
to this
desired
panel. So let's
pushback.
welcome Jess.
Yeah. No, I'm
Welcome, Jess.
Tommy, no disrespect, but I'm good on that. No thanks, bro. I don't know.
Right, because it's disrespect.
Good
Yeah,
morning,
no,
Jess.
So what? Okay, Mike. Apparently, you had a good showing on my panel, and now you're mad. So what's your issue,
I've never been on your panel.
Mike? We were talking
I've
about your
never been on
cop
your
days.
panel.
We were talking about guns.
Are you smoking crack, dude? I've never been on your panel.
Mike said to other
Dude, are
people
you
that he has
trolling
about
right
their
now?
panel.
Well, Tommy, go find the clip if he was on your panel. I
I'm
honestly
looking
don't know.
right now because Mike, you are
Dude,
the
this
guy
person's
that
a
was both
liar.
on. Were you on Talcott's panel and chatting as the Mike asshole channel?
I'm sorry? What are you talking about? Mike asshole channel? What are you talking about?
Okay, yesterday on Talcott, there was someone in the chat going, "Hey, hand banana and Mike."
Oh,
blah,
no.
blah, blah.
Leave him out of here.
Is that
If that's the direction the
Alright,
conversation's going,
I can't
wanna
even.
move
I
it
can't
somewhere
even get
else.
the fucking question out.
Jess,
I can't even get the fucking question.
What's on your mind? What's going on with you today? Talk
Hey,
to us.
Jess.
What's
How
up?
are you, Jess?
Sorry.
Hey, Jess.
Dude, I did not dream
Damn
a
it.
fucking
Sorry. Hey,
panel.
guys.
Hey, how are you? What's
How are
going
you?
on in your world?
Congratulations, Jeff.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank
How
you.
you
This
doing?
is this
Where
is the
you
first
at?
day of our experiment.
Let's go for it.
How's
Where you
everyone
at?
doing today?
Good. How about you, Jess? How's your day going?
It's going.
How's the
Done.
Jess? How's the weather
What?
where you are? How's the weather where you are?
It's sunny and hot,
Yeah.
just like I think almost everywhere else.
Yeah.
The weather
Uh,
today will
weather-
be swamp ass.
Yeah, swamp ass. With more swamp ass.
Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna go fishing tomorrow. I haven't been fishing in a while.
Oh wow.
Well, that sounds
Were you
good.
I think you're fishing right now.
fishing for what?
No, he's not fishing. Mike's just.
He doesn't even have a channel.
Sorry, I'm not gonna.
Okay, I get it if he's not the channel, because I was asking in real time on that show, bro, are you chatting while you're on the panel, like making fun of yourself? I thought it was a bit, but this dude
No.
trying
No,
to
I'm
say he's.
Yeah.
If you want to stand on this Christian thing and say you weren't on
slow
my
it down,
panel,
Slow it down. You asked me a question.
I'm not getting worked up. Don't do
Yeah.
your
Hang
troll
on.
tactics.
Let
I wanna
Tommy
hear
finish.
Tommy
I want to
there.
hear.
I
Hey,
wanna
calm
hear
down,
Tom,
Mike.
Mike.
Calm down, Mike. It's real chill here. It's real chill, Mike.
All right.
Chill out.
Hang on. This is not personal. I'm gonna have to do this conversation in bits and pieces. So Tommy, finish what you were saying.
If this dude wants to come on my channel standing on this Christian thing and then deny it ever happened, I want to know what his game is.
Okay. All right. What is your game, Mike, for going on the
Jeff,
thing and
Jeff.
denying that you were ever on it?
Jeff, I have never been on his channel ever.
Okay.
He's
And
out of his
so
mind.
far, we have no evidence yet that you
Yeah.
have been. So.
Oh, well,
How
this
does
is
that
how I
agree?
do my truth thing. don't think that as I sit here and have this conversation, I'm not sitting here looking at it ready to drop that link. I want him to answer first.
If someone was in chat,
What if he's right and he never was on your panel?
He's never on your panel. Never.
You don't want to take that stance. Can you cam up just for 1 second? I just want to make sure I'm not crazy.
You are
But
crazy,
anyway-
though. You better
anyway, so-
double check
Like
yourself,
mistaken
Tommy.
identity?
You better double check yourself, Tommy. There are dangle.
Oh,
guys.
that's
There's dangle
you.
guys.
I've
No, you
wrecked
better
you so
check-
many times.
Maybe it's the AI. There's a Mike
Mike
Cerrone AI fake
Mike-
going around. Deep fake.
No, I think I want us all to agree that whenever I show this dude to be a liar or insane, we've got to
I'll
figure out
agree.
what his
Then do
issue
it.
is.
Then
Well,
do it.
first you have to do. They will cross that
Yeah.
bridge. So
And
the
if you're
burden's
not-
on you
I mean-
right now.
Okay, and this is my problem that I'm
And
not
if you're wrong,
holding
they made
against
that
you,
movie
Jeff.
Looper about you.
I'm not holding this against you, Jeff, because these other motherfuckers know that by the time I'm this far in on this subject, like I just said,
It's a
I'm sitting here
timestamp.
looking at it, ready to drop that link. I've had it. Faggot. No
Why not?
disrespect.
Just
Jeff.
keep
Why you
searching.
talking-
There's no rush. This is an all-day street. There's no rush. Just
Well,
drop
I
it
have one
whenever
coming
you
up.
find
I'm
it.
Mike
not
will
going to be
be
here all
liar.
day.
Why are you calling
Yeah,
people faggots? For? That's a derogatory. That's a hate. That's a hate.
It's
That's
only
just Tom-
derogatory
that's
with
just Tommy,
straight
guys.
guys.
Stop. He said he'd drop the link. Give him time to drop the link. If he
Well,
doesn't
I have
drop
it.
the link, if he
The
doesn't
link
drop,
of where he was on your
Yeah, I
panel.
want to see it.
yeah, if he doesn't drop
And-
the link, then he's lying.
That's true.
Right. And because Wizards season 1 and knows I back what I say, I'm going to drop the link after I let Mike dig this hole a little deeper.
No, again, the burden of proof is on you. He doesn't
It
have to
is,
worry
and
about
it is.
We
Hey,
can go on
Wizard,
to
you're
another
correct.
topic. You said you got the
Wizard,
link. Prove up.
is this your
Mike,
your
what's the
show?
topic?
Yeah, prove
Mike,
it then
what's
dig
the
into him.
topic?
Why are you
See,
guys so
he
angry?
doesn't love truth like I do. I want to explore Mike further that we won't be able to. Once I drop this link, it loses exploring this further while he's standing on this shit.
But
And
it's
Wizard's
kind of
too old and
really-
it's
stupid to
kind of the
understand.
next data point that we need to continue
Yeah,
exploring.
it's
So we're at
almost
an
holding it
impasse.
up.
No,
without
it's
it.
You're
not,
holding
Jeff.
it up.
Allow me to co-create with you, Jeff, please, and then I'll be out
Sure.
of here because I'm
Go
not going to
ahead.
hang out with these fools except you and Jess. Mike, why would you follow me around talking shit and now deny that we didn't talk guns and cop life for like well over an hour on my show?
On Jack's panel?
No, on my show. We
I've
even
never
talked
been to
about
your
Jack on my show. Yeah, you have,
never
like
been to your show,
literally
Never been
6
to
days
your
ago.
Never been to
509
your
views 6 days ago. Okay,
Never been
and
to
what
your
are you going to say for yourself when I show you must be delusional or lying?
Then I must have forgotten. Let's see. Let's see the evidence.
You must have. But now the question is,
Let's see it.
merely
Let's see it.
6 days later,
Let's
you want to
see it.
talk this
Let's see it.
shit? I
Let's
thought
see
you
it.
were a Christian.
Bro.
But are you a
Let's see it.
Christian?
Maybe he's just
Let's see
confused.
You're going to see
I'll
it.
wait.
I just
I'll wait.
explained you're going to see it, but I want to explore this.
I want to see
Right,
it.
let's see it. Let's see it, Proby.
Yeah,
Let's see
put-
it.
Are
go
you
ahead and put the link
are you
so
a
we-
brother in Christ?
We could explore Mike too before seeing it. Also, that's kind of fun.
Well,
today.
I
What does this
have
have to do with Jesus? We need some Jesus. Does anybody have Jesus power? That
Yes,
can
Right?
sir.
contribute
Yes,
Well, not
sir.
to
his-
this?
I have
I'll bet so.
no,
Well, Jess-
I don't know.
Jess
Well,
is
the
the
reason
closest
I
name to
asked
Jesus.
about Jesus, God, can you put Brown's boy in the back?
Jeff, are you going to let him? Jeff, are you letting him just ramble on with bullcrap the entire stream?
No,
bro?
this ain't bullcrap.
No,
You
I'm
want-
waiting for
you
him to
want an
post the
objective.
link. I'm waiting for him
I
to post
am,
the link.
and Jeff, if you're oblivious to the words that are coming out of my mouth, I don't know how to make this content better for you. Because
Oh,
it's
it
content.
wasn't really
In one
con-
respect, it's content. In another respect, it's the ongoing quest for truth and to out the liars and insane people that I'm accused of being.
So you think I'm insane?
No, I'm trying to find out what reasoning you have right now. But the reason I asked about the Jesus thing is you're not seeming like no brother in Christ of mine.
How would you know that? Do you know me in real life? How would you know?
I know that you're denying a conversation we had less than a week ago, and now you're
You should
talking
be.
shit on me.
But just put the link so we can move on.
Then show
Because
us.
that's what's
Man,
holding everything up.
I'm doing it right now, and it's not the only thing you're holding up is making a bigger thing than it could be. Because the FBI does know about these kids, and they let them
Wait,
get further and
what?
further, so it's a better bust.
What are you talking about, bro?
It's just a conversation.
I'm saying the same way
Welcome,
that the
Hebrew.
FBI will discover a nefarious teenager that might want to do a public bang bang, they'll let him transpire so it's a bigger bust on the news for them
Jeff,
And
what
that's
is
what
it?
I'm kind of doing.
This was all
That's
about
what I'm
just
kind
the
of
link
doing
about
with
Mike.
you.
Hang on. This
The
is
only
about
one
Mike
with the
being on your
bust on
show and
here
the
is
link
Jeff.
for that. That I don't know
No,
how we
it's
got up
always
into that other
about it's
territory.
about more than that. Maybe I understand you have that spectrum thing. It's always about more than that. That's
Well,
why
let's at
I'm
least
pretty
start with
dominant out
that.
here.
So, do you have the link?
Okay, so because you don't want to work with me, how about instead of me dealing with my devices, you just go to my channel, go to the Not My Problem counter stream. Take it to timestamp 134.
Okay.
It looks like
Thank you, Joe.
Wizard just put it in the back, and 144 is a very interesting number as well.
I said 134. I don't give a fuck what Wizard does.
Hi, everybody.
It was a typo.
Welcome,
I
Hebrew.
it was a typo. I meant 134. I corrected.
So, Wizard, you found Not My Problem stream and 134. Impressive.
Weird.
Because you couldn't have just dropped it in the back as I said it. That means you were looking. I
Wizard
respect
gets stuff done, bro.
Yeah,
No, he does. I mean, he does, but it's not always worthwhile or correct. That's how I've
Tommy.
destroyed
Hebrew,
him.
what's
before.
up?
You're the idiot that said
Not
you were
much,
going to
buddy.
battle the future cashless
Tommy.
system
Just
by
letting
making your own
I'm letting this
Digicoin.
play out.
It's about to
minute.
play out because I'm about to end it. Tommy, it has to either
I'm going to
shift.
leave after this. I'm going to leave after this. I just
What-
want to sit here and hear what Mike has to say for himself when he sees himself on my fucking show.
What timestamp
I-
did you say? One.
I'm sorry.
1 hour, 34 minutes.
Hold on a second. You said I want to battle the cashless system?
Well,
What?
I think he's.
No, I was talking to Wizard, you delusional fuck.
Hang
I thought
on.
he was talking to me somehow.
I was gonna
All
say,
right,
he
Mike.
might
Yes, I
forget.
do see you on Tommy's show at 1.
You might
Yeah,
forget.
fuck
he does,
you, Mike.
He does
So-
tip the
Oh,
bottle.
Mike, you lied. You lied, buddy.
R was
I don't know if he
mistaken.
lied. I'm not saying he lied, but if he's not lying, does he have some kind of Groundhog Day,
No,
Talcottian,
he's
Men in Black,
lying.
flashy thing syndrome?
Lying.
Yeah,
Weird.
And why would he think he can get away with
Well,
lying?
let's
when
hear
it's
from.
so obvious?
Give him a chance to speak. Let's hear from
You're
him.
from the liar.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Mike.
Are you going to share it on screen though?
No, I'm.
Joe?
Hang on. I'm gonna start backstage.
Because you should make him see it before you make him answer for
Spikers.
himself.
There we go. There it is.
Hang on. This is just for purposes of conversation. Mike, do you have anything to say about being on Tommy's stream?
I don't remember ever being there. He might have had a different name, maybe title. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe it's an
I don't
AI.
know.
All right. So
No
you
idea.
you don't remember. You
What's
just
the different
don't
name of
remember
it?
being on it. You just
I do not remember
misremembered
being
or
on the
something.
screen at all.
Okay.
No, I do not.
All
I
right.
got your back,
So
Mike.
there
Maybe
we
it was
did. He
AI.
doesn't remember being on it.
I just
Way
don't.
to run your credibility into the ground all at once.
I mean, people have
Absolutely.
costumes. You know, they're pretty good.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Absolutely. And that's
Ain't
what
no
we're-
brother in Christ to me if you're gonna vulgarly fuck up this bad.
And that's and
I'm
and
sorry.
I have
How
to,
am I
I
being
have to-
vulgar?
Is
Am I
that
being
what
vulgar?
some of this is about? Like trying to figure out
No,
who the real
vulgarly.
Christians are that you could trust?
No, I don't play the fake Christian game. That's for God to work out. But there's
So I'm a
obvious.
fake Christian. So I'm a fake Christian? Is that what
I
you said?
don't
I wanna
say fake Christian. That's for God. Because you didn't hear me directly say that, I get why you might not be lying.
Why are you
You might be
so-
fucking.
Why are you
Well, okay, now
Tommy,
I got to throw it.
Did,
Now I got to
Tommy,
throw it
did
on
you
Jeff.
get your answer to the
No,
video
Jeff,
thing?
you've hounded me for this link and have yet to throw the fucking screen up.
Oh, you want me to show it? All right, I can.
Dude, how is he gonna see he's fucking insane?
I'm not insane, dude.
Okay, then you're a
I
liar.
mean, maybe you overdrank that day or something.
All right, here it
No,
is.
that's-
No, he wasn't slurred. He wasn't slurred or anything. I was cammed up. He was cammed up. It's crazy to
I'm
me.
never slurred.
Is that you, Mike,
There
in
it
the
is.
corner
No,
here?
I've had some fun on Standing the Machines panel. I
That's
just
just
know
good
that
idea.
wasn't
That's not
his
his
and
Tommy's channel.
authentic. No, I'm
That guy's
sitting right in
way
front of him at the
too
Lumatom.
way
I'm
too
glad I
dark
don't
to
have
be
to
Mike.
waste time making this production.
Yes,
We'll do a lot.
Okay.
I didn't realize that was
That's
him. I didn't realize it was him.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. I'm out.
Okay.
I'll catch you guys.
So
You guys
that-
have been
he didn't
great.
realize
Fuck
it was
Mike.
you, so
I was
that's,
there.
No,
we clear
are you
everything
going to
up?
accept that? When you see what I'm held to and I'm holding people to, are you going to accept this
It's
stupid
not like
motherfucker?
a big major lie that somebody.
It is.
But it
He
is, though.
spent more
I don't
than
understand
an hour
why he would, like,
saying
knowingly-
my name. He came over
Yeah.
because he watched me on Talcott go into a thing. I fired up
Yep.
the stream
Yep, look at all
because
the
of the
heads going,
Talcott
yep.
thing.
Yep. Look at the heads nodding.
And that's
Yep.
where me and
Right.
Wizard can show me and Wizard haven't gotten along the whole time and we're still agreeing on this fucking truth. I even give Paul the credit when he's fucking true.
Sean,
And I
that's
can't
because
give
it's
that
the
credit to
all-day
Mike.
stream. So I know I'm not going to be able to avoid it for all day. So I'm trying to
All
let
I
it in
ask-
doses.
I just want the cross promotion that tomorrow I am doing my own 11-hour grift razor
Here,
stream
let me put your
because I'm
channel.
on my way out.
Look
Here's
how funny.
Tommy.
Oh, nobody's watching that doesn't know it. There's nobody watching that
What's
doesn't know
up?
it.
What's up with Wizard, man? He's been trying to say something for like 2 minutes, but then he just walks away.
Wow, can you mute your mic
Wizard
before
wants to
you
say
laugh
something,
like that, Mike,
but
please? Jesus.
Look at the difference.
Yeah.
God,
What
hurt
what
my ears.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I
What do you want to say,
I'm
Wizard?
telling you, I'm sorry, Jess. I completely forgot I went there. I wasn't there. I was there like 45 minutes, but I completely forgot. That's the truth. Honest to
And
God,
that-
truth. Cool.
And that's what we're getting down to, is that when you have this cognitive dissonance, that you believe you have a perfect memory, you have to be able to admit and have an open enough mind to say, maybe I made a mistake. I better wait until I start aggressing further.
Yeah, I agree.
Sure. Yeah, I just
Very
forgot I
much
went
so.
there.
That's a good.
I was-
Yeah, that was a good way to put that. Yeah, for real.
And I was there for a very short time, and I completely forgot about it. Completely.
So it takes
Yeah.
the responsibility to admit accountability to something you may not remember.
Wait, Mike, be accountable for something?
Exactly.
Well, he said he forgot. So
It's AI.
I don't
man.
think it's a big deal. Like this to me, this is people taking a trivial, insignificant,
Yeah, it's
insignificant little event and blowing it up for drama or conflict or something. I
I
don't
can see
understand
that.
why this is so important.
But
It's not.
Except I do, because Tommy hinted that it's part of something larger, that it's not just the thing, and that's the
But
part I don't
acceptance
have.
part, that's the
Right,
part
and
that I don't understand.
The important part here is that, again, if you didn't remember and you are a responsible man with honor and integrity, you say, wait a minute, I'm not so infallible that I couldn't have made a mistake. So let's just say if I did, I'm sorry. That's all it takes. But instead,
Nope.
one wants to stand on the position, no, I didn't, like a 5-year-old. And then
But that could have all been done in like 5 seconds. I don't know why it took an hour to do something that adults could have done in like seconds.
And that's why I said, despite Tommy's wanting to advance your channel, whatever, by drawing the drama out, the best resolution is always, again, this goes on to Tommy now, because Tommy's the one that made the accusation or whatever it was. He denied. Mike denied. So Tommy's
You know how
responsibility.
stupid this is?
Fuck.
How
Tommy-
stupid this conversation. We're talking about someone who forgot to
Hey,
on
Mike,
someone's
I'm not
time.
trying to cut you off, Mike, but I'm not trying to cut you off, Mike, but let Wizard finish his sentence, please.
And
So-
if Lanza's saying that that's real.
So Tommy's part in it was, instead of letting Mike sit there and argue like a 5-year-old child, no, he would bring up the evidence and just put an end to it. How many more people would have raised their hand in glory and honor of Tommy if he'd have done that straight up and said, wow. Instead, it became a drama panel.
How
Now
come they don't know? You think part of it was just for drama? How come people don't know this?
Absolutely.
We were
only
doing
get
this
on
in
down
grade
now.
school. We knew how to
told you?
resolve this kind of stuff.
Tommy told you. See, that's what tells me Tommy knew it was there, so I couldn't call him a liar. And so all I could do was tell Tommy, in that case, to prove yourself, which is your position now, just show the clip.
And see, I don't even remember what the larger topic was because it got derailed with this. And I guarantee it would have been way more interesting.
It was
with this
Tommy
did
was
too.
saying how Mike was like talking wild or something on his channel, and then Mike was like, "No, I never did." And
Okay.
Tommy,
And it
you know
turns
how
out
Tommy
Mike
gets.
did.
It's hard to remember all of Tommy's words, if you know what I'm saying.
Well, I wasn't talking wild. We didn't argue or I didn't get kicked off. I just popped
But
up.
what was the original
How do you
point of
know,
the
Mike?
conversation
You
to
don't
begin
remember
with?
seeing that.
Oh,
Before-
it was Wiz's point, which is to like basically prolong some sort of like drama / attention / promotion in my opinion.
Yeah, I think
No,
you're 100%.
And all it does is draw out this attention that men can't resolve problems between themselves. Should we
Sometimes
really
they
be
can't,
playing?
That's a good
especially
point.
if it's Spurg men.
And Jeff was trying.
Exactly, and exactly. But Tommy wasn't, and Mike wasn't.
I think Tommy tried. Yeah, Tommy did in his
Tommy
own
tried
way.
in his
No,
own
I
way.
no.
put it this: I
Tommy,
take Tommy in good faith. I'm not saying some of it wasn't content, but
exactly.
in and among the content, I think there were some efforts to try to.
Right, and a real man
And-
knowing a real problem with a real resolution doesn't make content about it. His intent is resolution.
And
Well, there's
and
so
I'm gonna-
many. There's so many better. There's so much better content to go after Mike for. No offense, Mike.
well, I'm gonna offer up
But-
real quick
Oh,
too,
can I
though.
just finish
That
my sentence, brother, real quick? Thank you.
yeah.
Thanks. But it's very, very likely that Mike simply forgot. It wasn't a lie. It was like a fib. It wasn't even a fib. It was like,
Yeah, he might have been drunk. or
but
something.
he's on 100 panels a week. It's very easy that he
Right.
forgot Tommy, especially if it's by a different channel name. No big
And
deal.
that's what doesn't look so good on Tommy now, because if
Right,
Tommy
yeah.
would have just accepted
Well, that's
it,
the
said,
least thing of.
right.
I'm more
Tommy.
confused with Mike using turkey in his meatloaf. What the hell? That's the rumor
Tom-
going around, bro.
Tommy wanted
Oh,
Mike to
yeah,
put his
man,
foot in his
yeah.
mouth, and by
Turkey
not
and beef.
revealing the video, so he was prolonging, like dysfunction, basically.
This is interesting of men talking for men. I want to see that part because
Because Wiz has a point about how it shows how men can't resolve a problem correctly. Like that is the result, like that I kind of see. Like that's kind of where it feels. So like that isn't a good way to go about it. What happened there?
Yeah.
But,
yeah. And even like I said,
and
I'm gonna
I take a little bit of responsibility for it too, because I did work up Tommy a little bit.
on,
I think
on purpose,
I
like
think
you intentionally push buttons.
I did
Right.
because
and
I
what,
know he'll. Yeah.
And what Tommy did there wasn't maximize topic; he maximized drama. If you really want a good 9-hour show, granted you can get a lot of views by drama, but I guarantee
Yeah.
you're going to get the better attention by good, solid information.
Yeah, well, cut me some slack, everybody, because when I did see it, I said, "Yeah, I do." Yes, I was there. I didn't say it was fake. I just completely forgot. I popped on this panel one night. Hold on, I popped on this panel one night for like 45 minutes. I completely forgot. I did.
But then we
Completely
lost
forgot.
the original conversation at that point.
Yeah,
And there was arguing about it too.
It's like I stubbed my toe, so let's talk about it for 9 days.
I know it was like
It's just
a Metaspurg conversation, Metaspurging.
Yeah. But anyway, like I said, once I saw that, once I saw it, I was like, yeah, okay, I was. Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. Before I got in here, I heard someone calling people ankle biters for some reason.
What is that?
California has these mosquitoes that are ankle biters. They're called no-see-ums. They're fucking crazy. Pardon the F word.
I think they're what do they call people? Well, I think it was you, Mike. You said now you guys are acting like little ankle biters on Jeff's channel. I'm 100% sure if it was you or not, Mike. But
No.
like
I say chomping
99%
at the
sure.
bit, Jess. I say chomping at the bit. I never said ankle
It's not the best that I've seen us be
chomping at
capable
the
of, but
butt?
it was also a different crowd too. So
Oh, I missed. What did you say, Mike?
I say people chomp at the bit. Like in other words, they get riled up. They're chomping at the bit. In other words, like a rabid dog, like they start coming after you like all crazy,
Oh, what did you mean by that?
In other words, people will just lose their crap, trying to attack somebody, and then they gang up. They all gang up and
And King Philip put the comment down there. The original question was, is Mike trolling or forgot he was on that show? And Mike could only say he was not trolling. If he'd have just admitted that, hey, I might have forgot I was on the show, that's fine. It would have been done and over with. Again, on the other side, though, Tommy pushing that issue doesn't look good on Tommy, because he would have just said, well, here's the clip saying you were.
Yeah.
And Tommy admitted that everything he does is LARPing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is LARP an acronym? What does that actually
He tried to take something that
Live
Jeff
action
said
role
could have
play.
been
It's a
solved in
bit.
5 minutes, and
and drags it, right? Brown boy drags it, just drags it out.
Yeah.
But
It's
I don't know how
whatever.
much
It's
of that is
whatever. I'm
intentionally
over it.
creating content and how much is just Tommy being neurodivergent. Because a lot of us do that. A lot of us drag things out in our mind.
Yeah, I think it's
Ladybug,
legit.
thank you so
But check
much.
out,
Hang on, I got to play the. We're going to get a little bit of. Oops, hang on. Ignore that. That's the wrong song. Thank you, Ladybug. This is our all-day stream to celebrate and clown and let loose because things are going to start tightening up.
As
So
a
thank you
joke,
very,
I'd
very
like to
much.
say, as a joke, I'd like to say, Tommy makes Wizard look normal.
Tommy makes wizard, and see, I think Tommy makes a lot of other people look normal too. I actually, when Tommy showed up today, the first couple of hours, I was able to have some very, very useful conversations with him.
sure,
And I think it's when other people come on and throw him into other states.
disarray. Yeah, he gets
Yeah,
all
so
wound up.
part of the art of these panels is having the right people in the right combination.
Sure.
And today I'm intentionally making an exception because I have so much time to kill. But normally I would probably not have some of these people all on the same panel. And if I have Tommy on the panel with just the right people, I think we have very, very productive conversations that people can learn from.
Okay, understand.
So I don't think
Is there
Tommy's a total freak at all.
if you want my, I'll give you a nice opinion. I think that needs to be the center of attention all the time. I think that's the only thing I pick up on. He has to always have the first and the last word in every single thing.
Yeah, but Mike, look at that's coming from. Are
I
you
know,
sure
but
you're
I
not
don't.
seeing some of yourself?
Yeah, no, you're right. But I don't yell and curse at people and stuff like that. So
Oh, come on. Yes, you do. By the way, Brown's boy,
Keep trying to convince me.
What's up?
you are a master of pushing buttons. I pay attention. You're like the whack-a-mole king, dude.
How? Just like in those moments of silence where there's a break and nothing's being said, and I'm just thinking about like a joke in the meantime while listening based off what they're saying. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, you're in luck. This is your moment because there's about to be a big moment of silence. I'm going to get another refill. So take it away. Fill it up all you want.
I'm gonna
Mike's
upload a
pitching to
video
you.
in like
Spike,
2 weeks.
Spike, how's LA?
The weather is fantastic. How them Yankees?
Pretty good. Actually, pretty damn good. Yeah. Did you guys watch the Olympics?
Come on, break into line on the.
Huh?
I watched a little bit of it.
Did you?
I'm a big fan of breakdancing.
Did you see that breakdancing video, Spike?
Breakdancing's a sport.
Yo.
It's an Olympic sport this year. It won't be next Olympics, but
The video of that girl doing like the crazy moves, the Australian girl, it was the only Olympian, I think, I could be wrong, I think it was the only Olympian in history to never get 1 point. Like she got 0 points, like nothing, zero, like nothing.
yeah, there's a lot of controversy behind her. I mean, obviously we all laughed, everybody from media to social media, whatever, we all laughed. But then there was this whole movement to stop bullying her on the internet. Because, you know, bad things happen. But then the next controversy was that she actually may or may not have tricked her country into getting into the Olympics. I think she's like the daughter of a president or a president of an association or something, or the committee. There's rumors that they didn't promote it to the actual outskirts of the cities so that like the really good breakdancers didn't even have a chance to compete to try to get into the Olympics. I don't know. Sounds
Her
like
husband, her husband is the president of the Olympic Committee for Australia.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So it's complete fugazi, Spike. He put her in there. She can't break dance. You know,
Yeah,
she looked insane. She made her country look ridiculous.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's a big popularity contest that operates through nepotism. It's done that for eons.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, she wasn't even the worst breakdancer. I mean, it's cringe watching her compared to like some of those kids. But yeah, and also it has to also do with the outfit. You know, I mean, I know that sounds silly, but breakdancing, like she didn't
Yeah.
wear she wore like a golf outfit. It was weird. I don't know.
Was she in good shape?
Yeah, I mean, she's a professionally trained dancer.
Okay.
You know, ballet, classical dance, and then she just like as a hobby got into breakdancing a few years ago, and then now she's the country's biggest breakdancer.
That's kind of
Yeah.
cool though, like in an experimental way. I think I see some coolness in there. I like that. But why not? You know, I have a friend, dude. She got the golden buzzer on what is that? America's Got Talent and shit for contemporary dance.
Nice.
And yeah, she's also like found a pyramid in Mexico with some dudes with like jaguar guns. Yeah, people do awesome, interesting stuff for sure.
I'm just.
I have a
with the whole thing-
question. Is Hebrew and Honest Abe the same person?
No.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's a Michael Jackson or
Oh,
Janet.
is this a fake then? Should I take him
Oh.
off?
But
Hilarious.
Hebrew, I had that poster on my wall. Oh, that was Hebrew, I think.
Oh,
It's showing up as Honest Abe as the
Oh,
channel,
my bad.
and Hebrew has a different channel.
Spike, the
Jeff.
hottest I've ever seen Janet Jackson is that video anytime, any place.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, she.
Hebrew, go ahead and talk. So knows you.
It's me. Trust me, it's me.
Is that
It was
Hebrew?
my troll account promise.
Okay.
Babe. We're good.
Yo,
Because there's another guy named Honest Abe, right? That's a separate person.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Okay, so all right.
Good guy.
Well, welcome back.
Thank
yo,
you.
remember that
Sorry, I
dancer
lost
chick?
power. My power went out for a second.
Oh, wow.
Sorry. Rubbing
Is
it
there
back
anything
slow.
going on?
Just a horrible storm. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry, I'm muting up.
Oh no, it's funny because that dancer chick I was just telling you about, she actually worked with Janet Jackson, um, as well, and her videos of her like dances and shit, like her channel's called, I think it's called Olga Sokolova. She's a Russian chick who can like, she's basically like the female version of Michael Jackson. Like Michael Jackson made the moonwalk, you know,
I remember that.
popular, and then she actually made one
the
popular called the airwalk, like based off Mike, because she had like so much respect for that family, I guess.
Busker, good
How you
morning.
doing? Man, I
I
was
love
just
Janet. I
thinking
love
they
Janet so
should
much.
add
I'm gonna call her, bro.
twerking to the Olympics. They could get a bunch of big bootied ladies and have them and see which one flaps the best.
That'd be tight.
Oh man, that just came to my mind
That'd
as
be-
soon
that'd
as
be
you
awesome.
guys talked about breakdancing. I'm thinking, what's next?
What's up, Wombat? What's
Yeah.
up, Wombat? What's up, man?
Oh yeah, hey,
is
Wombat.
that StreamYard that putting my comments like a million times? Is it doing it on the YouTube side? Because I don't have it open.
Yeah, if you commenting from StreamYard, it puts it on all the channels that are streaming, which I think is
Oh, okay.
Spike
the
and
channel-
Moose.
Okay, thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you.
I didn't know that.
It's a
either.
StreamYard thing.
Wow.
What else? What else does anybody have something to talk about? Anything that you think is going on in the world? Anything you could think about, like troubling? I mean, anything
No,
at
I was
all.
just listening to Janet, just sitting here thinking about Janet. That's about it. All day, Janet. I played like 3 of her freaking CDs today.
Oh. I remember what is it? Miss Jackson, if you nasty.
Yeah.
Control what that
Yeah.
that
Dude,
Janet.
What?
That's
Jeff knows.
I didn't really follow
Yeah.
Janet, but I remember her during that era.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
And I remember her from Good Times, little Janet.
Yeah, Janet.
Oh yeah.
She's a
Yeah.
great artist. She really is. I mean, we all remember the famous
Janet's a hot topic.
Justin Timberlake and her on stage as the rule. Remember that? Where her
Oh, isn't that what started YouTube? Like people were wanting to share that clip,
Yeah.
and that was the time YouTube was starting, and it was one of the first clips that
That
went
was
viral.
and Justin Timberlake, he was almost
really?
crying because he didn't mean to do it, and he's like, "Oh crap!" Yeah,
I remember that Nipplegate they called it.
We
everybody
didn't
was
really
talking.
see. I don't. We.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I was just saying that I don't. I remember when it happened. It's
Yeah,
when everyone first had DVRs and everyone would rewind it back and like, we don't see anything. Well,
it was just
But
I guess it was just the nipple. That's all it was. But I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal. I mean, what's the big deal, But they made it
and it
out to be
wasn't that
something.
big.
That
It
is a big
wasn't
deal
even.
well, it's but the same people that come over here and talk about degeneracy
Yeah.
and all that are the same people that would be freaked out about a nipple or Elvis shaking his hips.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, what's the state that has the nudist is allowed anywhere, like topless? I've heard about this.
There's
Um,
a state.
the laws are different by each state, but I think in New York,
Yeah,
it's
that might be
legal.
it. Yeah, it was one of those.
In New Orleans, believe it or not, it's not legal. You're not supposed to show your tits.
Oh, that's
Well, they
good.
had
Keep it as good as possible.
in the Dominican Republic, they did have a section of the beach that actually was topless, and I believe they have a lot in France too. There's a lot of topless beaches.
I think you can paint your body in Australia.
In
Well, Mike,
Europe or
you went
European countries, they're very. Sorry. Go ahead.
sorry.
For real, there's like during lockdown, there was this video of this girl. She would just get her body painted, and then she'd walk into really expensive stores, and then like like it would get a bunch of views because she was hot and like
Oh.
the store names and shit.
Yeah, I walk
They-
into the gyms and fitness centers.
Yeah, they do that in Mardi Gras. Everyone and Mardi Gras, the women paint their bodies, and they're basically walking around naked, but their bodies are painted. They do it in Mardi Gras sometimes.
Yeah, they have an artist in New Orleans, in the French Court. He has a gallery, and he body paints these portraits
Hey,
of
Jeff.
like this leopard or this jungle scene on a person, and then he'll take a photograph of it, and you can buy the gallery prints of his body paintings.
Jeff, is it too much to ask for you to pull up one of my friend, that dancer? She and in one of her videos, she's got like paint on her face.
As long as there's no copyright music, which I'm a little bit worried about if she's dancing. But it's easier if you pull it up and just put the link or
I
share your
put
screen.
her channel in the back.
All right, let me see.
I mean, I don't think she'd strike you. Her music isn't.
It's her own music. She makes it herself.
Maybe you would have to look at the transcript or something. I'm not good at that, like knowing how to figure out if there's any copyrighted. But
I
I
better
don't
not
think
take a
there is.
risk, but I can play it on mute if you just want us to see her face.
Nah. It's all right.
Are you talking about Olga?
Yeah.
Yeah, I looked her up real quick. Let me check out her music. Hold on.
Yeah, she does. So she's like retired now, but she like the last project she worked on is what is it with like George Lucas and something about Star Wars. She was actually Darth Vader's choreographer, or Darth Vader, as she says. Darth Vader had to. Dude, she's the sweetest human.
Where's she from? Where's she from?
Who knows? But I think I think she's 100% Russian. But she like from a young age just studied dance and like studied abroad in dances and like became a choreographer for in LA, like very in demand. And then she got she's out of it. She's out of it. She was telling us some stories though about LA and being around some of them people. She said that what's his name? One of the Wayans brothers, the older one. Do you guys know what his name?
I don't know their ages.
Like he was
Keenan?
trying to hit on her, and he was like, I heard. I heard Russian women cum vodka.
Oof. The
What?
the oldest
Yeah, she was
brother.
just telling us stories about hanging out with some of these people and like the drugs and like the weird shit that they would say and do. But
That
Jeff,
does sound
Google it.
weird.
He's right. It's Keenan Ivory Wayans. It's the guy who invented.
The guy that did Live in Color.
Yeah, yeah, and
Yeah,
apparently
he was
there's
the older. And then they had the
yeah,
sister Kim and Marlon and Damon and Sean.
yeah. But there's
I
there's
don't know.
stories out there, there's stories out there that say that he's like kind of a creeper. So there's story out there allegedly.
There's stories about everybody. There's stories about
Stories.
you for sure.
Yo, you
Me,
know who's
probably
got the
everybody on
best
this
stories?
panel.
You know who's got the best stories, dude? Is them building.
Chuck. Who? Who?
Those buildings, all the stories that they have.
See? I don't. How can you not? This is comedy gold.
Yeah, man.
Yep,
Did
I'm out. Catch you guys later.
All right.
All
Take
right,
care,
bye.
Lance. Thanks for dropping by. We're here all day.
Either he was about to say, it almost sounded like he was going to say, I'm getting bored or sleepy.
Oh, gee, we don't want that. Well, Tommy left. Everybody was complaining about the energy and the drama, and then when it leaves, everybody goes to sleep.
Yeah. Let me ask everyone this: what do you think there's any validity to the migrant crisis and the high rise in crime? Like, there's so much crime, shootings, and
Is there? First of all, is there? I would need to see actual crime statistics because
ask
I'm being
me.
told that they're dropping or they're not as high as people think or something. So I would want the hard data on what the crime actually is first.
Dude, check with New York because they're getting fucked. No shit.
Chicago, New York, LA, they're just
Yep.
snatching. They're flash mob, and they just go in and start ripping stuff down. And I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen it's like a war zone.
Well, because you're seeing little clips on social media.
No. It's widespread, dude. Believe me. If you go to New York and ask anybody, they'll be like, yeah, it's pretty bad. I know a lot of New Yorkers. They know it's bad, and it's being reported like people purposely show. Forget this guy's channel, but every day he shows what goes wrong again, over and over in New York City.
Yeah,
and it's not
I
going.
mean, it is New York City.
No, I agree.
All the
Jeff,
cities are having problems with these illegals. I'm sorry.
The
But why
question
would
was,
the-
is the rise in crime rate tied to illegal? And I said first I
Yeah.
would have to see that the rates are even rising because some of the reports I've been looking at lately has shown a drop in crime rates.
And why would the illegals risk their you know what I'm trying how to say it, their asylum, you know, for doing crime if they're getting asylum and money, right?
Yeah.
Like,
and
why
Is that
would
what's
they
going
risk
on?
that with crime?
Yeah, why they risk
Well,
that?
no, because they know they only get a slap on the wrist and they don't get put in jail. That's what happens all across the planet with this westernized indoctrination and introduction of the the poor people who dude, they're just fucking taking advantage of everybody. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
You know, the thing is that, and that they're, and this is not unfactual. They're giving them free lodging. You know, some of them were getting the hotel rooms, and then they're giving them prepaid gift cards up to $11,000.
And cell phones.
Yep, and then they're giving them the food vouchers, which they're selling for.
Well, this
$4,000.
started about a rise or an alleged rise in crime rates, and it's tied to immigration? But I think what you really want to talk about is how much you don't like illegal immigrants. The topic is really about the immigrants, not about the crime rates themselves.
Jeff, it's about facts.
A lot of this sounds subjective. I hear a lot of emotional opinions about immigration.
About all over the place. I mean, even fucking other countries are talking about America and the problems we're having.
Yeah, it's happening in other countries too.
Well, they're reporting on us.
I mean, Obama was like the deporter and president. I mean, I know that was a little while ago, but So I've saw, and what's his name was a big deport. Biden, he deports lots of people. I know there are asylums and stuff. I don't know. But I agree with
Very,
Jeff.
very simply, they use the people's concerns and fears against them. So when they have mechanisms in the medical society that they can trigger people with and cause people to create panics, that create emergency situations, so at the local level communities can claim this emergency, and then at the federal level they legislate under the Trading with the Enemy Act in emergency. That's how it's done. And as long as the people still depend upon that system and are allowed allow themselves to be driven by that fear mechanism. Go ahead.
Is it fear of immigrant? Is that the fear at work here? Fear of people not part of your
Dude, they're
country
not
coming
immigrants.
into your
They're
country?
illegal. They're not immigrants. They're not immigrants. They're not legal immigrants. They don't belong here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Not
And
legal.
I said this before, and I said this, but I'll say it again. You know, us coming from Italy, you know, my grandfather was an immigrant. But like I said, they went through the right channels to become a legal U.S. citizen, and they didn't get a gift card. They didn't get free wages. They didn't get a place to live. They had to really bust their tail and really earn it. The only point I'm trying to say is that they deserve the American dream. They deserve to get ahead, to contribute to society. But it's just like they're given things over Americans struggling, you know, that have had to pay taxes all their
Where
life.
do they get? So people can be in this country illegally, and they can go somewhere, and people give them free shit. I thought they had to try to hide out and make sure nobody, like, they don't get caught that they're even in the country.
Dude, you're way off base, man. It's been going on for a long time.
Do you have a link or somewhere I could get more information of
Well,
how
you
it
don't
actually
have to look
works?
it up, man. It's everywhere, but you
Well,
have to.
I don't have to look it up. The people bringing it to my channel should be bringing it with them. I don't want to have to do
Well,
their
you're the
work.
one asking where
You're the
is
one
it? Why don't
saying.
you
I'm
look
asking you
for
to
it?
back up what you're saying. That's what I do on this channel. You've watched me long enough to know if somebody
Well,
comes
if
and
you
makes a
want to,
claim, I'm going to ask some questions about it. And
Now,
one of those
listen.
questions is going to be, do you have a link? Is there evidence? Is there something I could look at? That's
All right,
common practice on this channel.
Jeff, if I didn't watch all of this over the past 4.5 years, I would not be bringing it up. And that's one thing you don't do. You don't study what's going on.
I'm asking for sources. That's the beginning of studying what's
Well,
going on.
sources
So
are
certainly don't accuse
fucking,
me of
they're
that.
everywhere, but you can, all you got to do is type in a few words, but probably not
But
on.
you could do that too. You could direct me specifically to your source for why you think this is happening.
There's so
You're
many
better
sources.
positioned to do that than
There
me
are so
fumbling
many.
around the internet trying to find why you think what you think.
Well, let's ask the panel or the people in the chat.
I could do
Are you guys
a
seeing it
poll. I
too?
could do
Are
a
you
members
guys seeing
poll.
it too? Are you guys seeing it too in the chat?
Seeing what?
The illegals are a fucking problem.
No.
No.
Oh my God. All right, I'm out. Yeah, this is just everybody is just fucking ignorance.
Is this truth or rage?
It's not.
No, it's
This
not.
seems like truth or rage.
Oh my God.
City. You live in a city with that gives asylum?
I moved out of
Hey,
Seattle.
don't
I
answer the
know
question.
what's happening in cities. And there's definitely there's a reason I left the cities, but that wasn't how the topic started, and it got into some very, like, it seems to me that it was more about this emotional reaction against immigration than any attempt to have an intelligent conversation about the factors and issues behind it. So that's what I was addressing. It's my impression that this was just anti-immigration sentiment and rhetoric.
Completely agree with you, Jeff. Because a lot of people don't realize this, and a lot of Republicans and Democrats don't like to admit that Obama was the biggest deporter. They called him deporter in president, or they had a nickname for him. But he's the biggest. He was one of the top presidents that deported immigrants, illegal immigrants, and ever. And
Because something's
for
keeping them
Democrats,
here.
they don't like that.
Everyone's benefiting from the system like it is, or
Oh, yeah.
it would be changed.
Oh,
So
yeah.
It's not just
I
there's a bunch of brown people coming across the border, which is because of the cartels, by the way. It's not just a bunch of brown people coming across the border and everyone else doesn't want them here. That the system is way more complex than that. There's companies that benefit from the situation
oh
like it
I
is. There's private individuals that benefit. So there's people here in America who have an interest in the system not changing.
yeah, I
And
agree.
I'm trying to look at the whole picture, the big picture, and all the movie, the ecosystem of it. Not just this
No,
reductive, oh, a bunch of people that don't belong here are coming across.
yeah, no, I agree with you.
Well, I mean, like where I live, it's like if those people didn't come across, like a lot of the fields wouldn't be worked, because like they pay like a lot of the illegals to work the fields. They don't.
The
I mean, they
what?
don't pay taxes and stuff. So like a lot of the immigrants, they work the fields here, like picking berries and shit, and doing a
Oh.
lot of that kind of work. And a lot of people don't want to do the jobs that they do, and they're happy to do it because they're sending money to support back to their families to support them where they live.
Mhm.
I mean, it's
I mean,
it's
I
kind of
don't.
like. Oh,
Go.
go ahead. Jeff.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's kind of like both. I feel both ways. Like, yeah, they shouldn't be here. Like, they should really, get a citizenship. But at the same time, it's like they're just struggling. Their families are starving. Like, they're in bad places, and they just want to go to a place where they
But
can live,
yeah, but
make money.
people can't just go to a place just because they want to. We have laws, we have processes, and I don't know why if we have all of that, there's people being allowed to not follow that. Like if we, I think that's the issue for me is do the laws count for something or not? But everyone's okay with bending the law because it benefits them, and
Well,
that's not how law is supposed to work.
well, when it comes down to the immigration issue, we talk about that resident and citizen, and that's the issue. When you're doing that documentation, what you're doing is you're signing up as a U.S. business. If you know that distinction, you can clarify the citizenship and the natural person that you are, the living soul, versus the representative as a business entity. Then you can understand the difference between supply and demand and necessities of life. They are two different things, and they play the same in the two different worlds. In the world of persons, it's the supply and demand. In the world of the living soul, it's necessities of life. You don't have a right to restrict my necessities of life through your demand in person.
I like that.
No, it's true. The separation of the two. You're right. It's like naturalization. I mean, people always talk about naturalization, and it's a complex theory. So people don't understand that the difference between the two. They don't really get it, But yeah, it's there's so much to the law, so much to unpack. The only question I was asking was, do you think it's the mass migration is leading to more crime? That was the only question I had.
Right, that was the
Nothing.
original question, but I don't
Yeah,
think that's what the actual topic that people
yeah,
wanted to talk about were. But we can
yeah.
certainly talk about that. But real quick, I'm on PolitiFact. Um, Most immigrants living legally in the country are not eligible for benefits from federal programs. A valid social security number is needed to receive most federal benefits. Immigrants in the country illegally are not issued social security numbers. They may qualify for state and local public assistance programs. Some immigrants illegally in the country also pay taxes, and that helps to cover the cost of the assistance programs. So that's the short version.
And Jeff, real quick, I don't mean to cut you off. Real quick, the money, the gift cards they were getting were from the city of New York, from the city
So
of.
it might be a state or local thing, not
Yes,
necessarily a
yes,
U.S.
sir.
thing.
It's not
the
federal.
distinction. It's
Yeah.
the distinction. If you understand that term, illegal. If you are Jeff and his dogs chop wood and play video games, gifted Gen X outliers and exile membership.
Oh,
Awesome.
thank you, Wiz. You did that well. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks a lot. All right. Yeah.
So if you understand that term, illegal, if you are a legal immigrant, that's when you get the Social Security number and everything.
Right. There's a process. That means you're in the existing process.
Right, and that's
You're
that
abiding
business,
by the laws, the rules, the policies.
right, that business process. Whereas if you don't have to abide by that business process and you're not allowed to enter into that business process, there are still your state and local programs that provide for the necessities of life.
So
They
some
cannot deny you
states and cities, if you're here illegally outside of that process, you can still get these benefits because they have programs set up at the state and local
Yes.
level.
Yes.
Soup
Exactly.
line,
That
Salvation
kind of
Army,
makes more sense just from the little bit I know of how things
internet
work.
access at the library.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Food, basically welfare, or would be like, the food stamp card,
But
and then they would
you
even,
need a social security number for, I
no,
think.
no,
But there's things like food banks,
yeah.
and
But the city of New York was giving people free hotel rooms. And these were not like the Motel 6. These were like really nice hotels, So the cities themselves will give the illegal immigrants that were coming in that are not vetted yet all these benefits to try to help them along. But the problem is that, other people are suffering. So it's a
and there's
slippery.
also a difference between illegal immigrants and asylum seekers. I know that too.
Exactly. But
But
we
I am
keep talking
looking
about
for a fact check on that.
brown people coming through the border, but they've been seeing a lot of Chinese nationals coming through. A lot. So it's not,
Now
and
those
then,
would be.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
So it's not just people that are from Mexico. These are people from all over the world coming through. But I saw an article on there's an uptick in Chinese immigrants coming in, So I mean, it's just it's people from all over the world coming in, and then of course people from the Middle East are coming in. So it's all different kinds of people. When people hear migrants, right, they automatically think, oh, this guy's from Mexico. No,
Well, I'll
that's
tell
not
you
true.
why, because there's a particular crisis down there because of the cartels.
Yeah, but it's from people from all over the world that are coming in. It's not just
Mike
them, but
can
they're
show
coming.
his source. What source do you want him to show? What specifically?
Hit Fox News, hit CNN, hit all kinds of these big media outlets, and they'll show you. They're catching, Border Patrol's catching people from China. Catching people
Well,
from Venezuela. Yeah.
My question would be, if they're from China and they're a communist country, correct? China's communist
Yes.
country. Wouldn't that be, if you're fleeing from a communist country and you make it to America, then you just like people from Cuba, they flee from Cuba and they make it to Florida. What are they? Because they're communists. What they get citizenship or they get help?
Is it asylum? What about Venezuela? Are they we gonna start letting?
Is it asylum? What do they call it when you're doing that?
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Does anyone know what I mean?
When one is seeking asylum.
Asylum. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Asylum is
Sorry,
totally different than immigration. So if you are an asylum seeker and then the government has approved, like Cuba's a great example. If you are an asylum seeker, in other words, the government puts in place to where if you touch American soil, you're automatically a citizen. Automatically. You don't even, that's it. Give them a couple weeks and you're a citizen. But you're an asylum seeker.
No.
So the Cubans would come over on the boats and the rafts. As soon as they hit the Miami beach, as soon as they step foot, they were automatically accepted into American citizenship.
You have a source for that, Mike.
I mean, dude.
Yeah, because you don't just. Because you don't just become a United States citizen stepping on the soil.
Yeah, that sounds a little
for a couple
suspicious
weeks.
to me.
You have to.
I'm sure there's a process. There's a process for U.S. citizens to even.
Yeah, to come from another country into the United States per se, you have to take a civics test and pass that civics test before they grant you naturalization of a United States citizenship.
People can also be sponsored.
That doesn't happen in 2 weeks. Don't placate that they can just come over. In no case does that happen.
So they're not. So when they come over and they're asylums, they don't get temporary citizenship. They don't get that.
No, they get safe harbor.
Okay.
There's two types of asylum. There's called affirmative asylum and defensive asylum.
Sounds like the same thing. All I know is talking to people back in the day, they said When people would hit the beach, they would get vetted. They'd have to go to a camp. They would get vetted. And then once they're good to go, they become citizens because they're asylum seekers. They're not migrants. It's two different things.
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Combat. How you doing, man? Welcome.
As a naturalized citizen, I thought I'd come up.
Yes, yes.
Sounds good.
It took me about 15 years to get citizenship. Even with asylum, you'll get, like someone said, safe harbor. You might get like temporary residency and then maybe permanent residency and then maybe eventually citizenship after 15 years. The test that Wizard talked about, I had to do that about 10 years ago.
And it's not an easy test, is it?
It wasn't too hard because they ask you 30, it's a multiple choice, and there's 30 questions out of a possible 120. And you can read what those 120 are. So you can, if you can memorize the answers, you can get away with it. But I'll postulate I'm the most American person on the panel because I had to work for it. You guys were just, American by accident.
Yeah, and when we
How
talk
does that
about
make you more American?
Well, I had to take a test. You're American
That sounds like
you
coke.
have just been born here.
Yep.
I'm being provocative a bit.
Right, and I'm gonna steel man for him, because when we talked about that United States citizenship, which he now has, okay, that's a United States citizenship. That's a business. When it comes to the American, yes, it is, and I'll show you. And when it comes to the American citizenship, though, that's that living soul. Now, what is the American boundary? See, aren't those people down in Mexico, the ones that everybody's calling immigrants, aren't they Americans? What about the ones that they call Canadians?
Yes.
Yeah, and so that's what we're talking about when we talk about those boundaries, folks.
Well,
the boundaries
there's multiple
exist.
ways to use the term.
The boundaries.
You can't just cherry.
That's right, and that's why I say the boundaries exist in a vehicular language.
What's a vehicular language? I've never heard
English, where two different cultures can come together with a common language. What does it mean to be
a vehicular language? You gave me one example.
If you'd shut up and let me speak, that's what I'm telling you. It's where two different cultures can use a singular language that is familial to both, so they can come together and communicate and come to terms, so that they're not using separate definitions. You know how many different definitions of resident there is? Now qualify your residency. Tell me, what kind of residency? Were you a resident at a hospital? Were you a resident at a college? What's your residency? Because that's the training of becoming a business agent. Now, when you get to the United States citizen, under 15 USC 4724, it says a United States business means United States citizen. So I don't care how you came about getting it. The definition of that United States citizen is a United States business as well.
Maybe all United States businesses are United States citizens, but that does not mean the converse is true.
No.
That does not mean all citizens are businesses.
In the English language, if you say you got to
let someone else speak for a little bit. You can't have a monologue. That's not a discussion.
Hey, Chuck. This sounds like some kind of crackpot sob-sit theory, but I don't know that.
No, in plain writing in English.
There's always interpretation. Like nothing interprets
Can you post
itself.
the link to that code in the chat?
Yes, 15 USC 4724. And in the English language, if you equate that dog is brown, then the only thing you can equate is the brown is on the dog, and the dog is brown. Vice versa.
That's properties. That's like qualities versus. They've been Aristotle talked about this. It's not even an English language phenomenon, but I don't know what that has to do with being
They're trying.
citizen, like
So,
citizenship.
Jack, Wizard, that section says, in order to facilitate exporting by United States businesses, the Secretary of Commerce shall provide assistance for trade shows in the United States, which bring together representatives of United States businesses seeking to export goods.
Representatives of United States businesses.
The word citizen is not in there. It's just talking about representatives of United States businesses.
Go down to E, section E. Keep reading. It's much more than that, brother. You'll see it says definition. United States business means United States citizen for the first section. And then it continues on with section 2
Only
and section 3.
is used in that section. That definition only applies.
No. Understand that section is foreign commerce. Understand that section is foreign commerce.
It's about
export trade.
shows. The title of that section is about trade shows.
Exports.
So go
foreign
ahead.
Commerce.
Tell us about trade shows.
So why would a United States citizen be involved in foreign commerce in exporting? If you are a United States citizen, then you are considered to be exporting. It applies to you and your trade.
Well, what was the topic before this?
I'm unconvinced. Yeah.
Citizenship
Asylum.
and immigration.
Right, citizenship. So,
on the
you were
business.
telling us about the citizenship process.
You went from I'm a business.
Hang on, real quick. We have Exiled One. Is he cool? Does anybody know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my brother.
Combat
He's good,
Wombat.
Jack. Trust me.
Okay.
What country are you coming from?
Oh, hang on. There's music or something.
Amen, brother.
That's Mike. That ain't me.
Who's doing that, please?
That's Saron. Oh no, who is that now?
It's Axis Rat Blood.
Damn.
Sorry, Axis. I don't know what's going on, but it's it's
I
messing
think
up my
it's a
channel.
stretch to go from a section of
Anyway,
law.
Wizard, you know I like you, but until you and Paul can go to each and every state and apply that and get the actual paperwork and force these states individually to do what they're supposed to do, bro, what y'all talking is bullshit and nonsense in most courts across America. I've tried to make shit happen in several courts in several jurisdictions by their laws, and they don't acknowledge that shit. They have ways of dancing around it.
What do you think, Mike?
And then you have to find a certain kind of lawyer
Who's
that will
talking?
take those type of cases. Oh, this would be Exile One.
That's
then
Exile
when you
doing
find
that?
those- yeah, no, I ain't.
No, that's not Exile. Who's
No, I'm not making no noise. I'm talking.
who's reading?
I don't know.
Was
It's not me, obviously. Look, my hello.
Where's that coming from? Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, there's a YouTube video that started playing in the background, and it sounded like it was coming from the panel. I
That
thought
was my
somebody.
next
Like, this guy
suggestion
is
that you had a
scripted.
tab
I didn't
open.
hear it.
I had a tab
coming
open.
from Jack.
That's what it was. That was
I
me.
know.
Sorry about
I
that.
know. I was-
But I mean,
Yeah.
Moose, in most places, they're not
Jeff,
even going to
Jeff,
acknowledge it.
he
even
marched.
through
He
the
went down to
federal
everyone.
court.
He was like, "Oh shit, it's me."
I
Who's
mean, Wizard.
Hebrew was my least likely
Because in
suspect.
most places, they're not even going to respect or acknowledge those laws, even in those states' respected federal court system.
That's my sense of it too. So that's why I was
There's
trying to get back
always
on
so much
the
other
topic
there's
before
always,
this happened.
hold on. There's always so much other paperwork that you have signed that's locked you into that stuff. Kind of like the driver's license argument. If you've ever had a driver's license or state ID, you've opted into that program, sir, long ago. Your birth certificate alone locked you into most of that through your parents' parental permission. And once you're locked in that contract, You have to find a judge that's dumb enough to fall for it to get you out of the contract that they intentionally
Do
locked
you know
you
what those
in with your
do you know
parents
what
at
those
birth.
do you know what those contracts are?
Yeah, I know all the knowledge of it. That's why I know
So you
that
know what the
in most
matrix is.
places you're not going to get that reversed. And even when you get it reversed, you're put on a terror watch list afterwards.
So you know what the matrix is.
That movie
Yeah,
by the
the Matrix
Wachowski
is
sisters.
so much further
J-
beyond the system, though. The
No,
Matrix
in the
is on a
system.
spiritual level itself.
I'm talking about the matrix in the system. The
Oh
thing
yeah,
they
yeah, the whole
define as
pyramid
matrix.
scheme. Yes.
What is it? Where is it?
Uh, honestly, that would be in a jurisdiction in the courtrooms that they use that's not even a legal, lawful jurisdiction by Constitution.
You know
So
what?
It's a
I'm gonna
court that's
do it. Somebody's here to
not
save the
supposed to
day.
be recognized, but recognized.
Tommy, I
You,
never thought I'd be so glad
yes.
to see you.
I'd love. I'd
Well,
love. I'd love.
Like I
that's why
said,
they
Wizard,
bring
I've
me
been
out.
through all of that. That's why Paul hates me, because Paul
link in the
hates me
back.
telling the truth to him.
One
I
question.
Welcome.
One
wondered if this
question.
was turning. I wondered if this was turning on slave. It sounded like it.
That's what this is
One.
coming from.
No,
One
I
question I
actually
have.
just came back to ask you if you'd please unmute me in your chat so I don't have to chat through
Yeah,
Moose
as
who's
long as
con-
you keep
you'd
it
be
like within.
you might not care about numbers like most of us don't, but you'd be over 50 people if Moose wasn't 2 other channels restreaming your show.
All right, I will.
Wait, I got a
Let me.
question for
Wait,
Tommy before he leaves. Tommy, I've seen a couple clips with you, but I really don't be in any of the communities that you in. What sector you from, bro?
Oh, well, Paul calls it the so-called community.
Calls it the what?
I am my own sector, I guess.
Nah,
I
you
don't even
gotta
know the
start
You
different
studying
can't
sectors.
the
say
It
I'm
would.
channels that
this
you run.
outcast freak and not give me I'm my own sector.
I'm
It would help
saying,
to have a
well,
map.
oh, okay, you might be that big enough to have something that you could consider
No,
your
it's
own
not
sector,
about
kind of like the
big, it's
shit
about
show
truth.
sector. But the thing
It's
is,
not
I'm
about
saying,
big,
you
it's
got
about truth.
panels that you hang with that already got their pre-sector. Is it true
No,
crime? Is it
I hate them
1A?
all.
Is it trade and buy? What sector did you originally
You're
come from?
just like all these other panels that you're getting your answer if you stop talking for it.
Well, I mean, you gave
I'm
me a
not
fucked up
impressed,
answer.
bro.
So
Like, what stance do you
don't be
derive
sorry.
all your whites and freedoms from? Is it from the one true God?
Yeah, that don't tell what fucking sector you come from, though.
No,
What
it
are the
doesn't matter. If you're
sectors?
truth, you're
Does
truth.
anybody
We'll
know them?
recognize you.
Yeah, it's like drama, information, communication. Like what's going on in the
Well, that
world.
man has no credibility.
I would say like Tommy really is kind of in his own sector, but it's definitely Panelverse
Well,
centered
if he
or whatever.
doesn't
Yeah,
want to
so
answer, I'll just ask around, find out later.
Panelverse is just the section of YouTube that is these Zoom calls.
Okay, so you
Frank, Tommy
look
gave
at
me
where
some
it's
of my
stepping
best
at.
content today, and we had some of our best conversations. Believe it or not, Paul Enslaved and Tommy had some of the most mature, adult, interesting, stimulating conversations of the
And
day.
me and Frank had beef, and he let me have the illusion that he was over it, and here he is talking shit.
You know, Frank. You know the secret of Frank, right? He hates everybody.
But
So
he's
once you
even been on my
realize that,
panel.
you
Has he ever
stop taking
paneled
it
with me?
personally.
No. That's what I'm trying to show the panelverse. So many of them want to say because we're looking into these phone portals, this isn't real life. It might not be physical kinetic interaction. It's very real life.
I agree
And you
with you.
see who some of these people are when they think, I'll just look in the portal and I can do whatever I want. It's not really me.
Oh, did Wombat leave? Yeah, Wombat, come on up. I'd rather.
Yeah,
If
Wombat
Wombat
left.
comes up, he's getting the stage because I was more interested in his conversation
Yeah, I want to
than
hear
the other
yes.
stuff.
Agreed.
Yeah, Wombat's a smart guy.
Yeah.
Do you think?
I
Do
want
you
to hear
guys
about the
think
immigration process and that.
the one thing that's
No.
fascinating to me is like there's this big theory like of the people that are like sovereign
This
citizens.
guy not so smart.
Yeah, he's a
Wait,
camera.
let him
That
talk.
that you don't have to have a license to drive. What do you guys think about that, and Jess?
I think that if you don't remember all the places you
sovereign
go,
citizen,
you're a
baby.
camera seeker.
I just dropped links to do your research.
I do agree
All
with
right.
do your research, maybe not all those links.
I appreciate it, Wizard. That's always good.
So Jeff, I appreciate the time today.
Real quick
Feel
here,
free to
real
stop
quick
by
here,
my
Tommy.
Wait. I
house.
want to hear. I want to hear Tommy. Go
Well,
ahead, Tommy.
real quick here.
No. Real quick is
Just-
Tommy.
Just on
Oh,
the
that old man getting corrected
on the
like
in-
he needs.
on
He
the
needs a dad.
information,
What? Go ahead, Tommy.
I love you today, Jeff. I will also be doing my 11 hour. I thought it was going to be my last stream, but I think I'm going to squeeze some 3 hours out of September. But if you see me on my 11 hour, feel free to stop by tomorrow.
That's gonna be tomorrow. Here, I'll drop your channel again. There's Tommy's channel. Give him a subscribe, a like. Look out for his stream. That's tomorrow. You doing it?
Tomorrow is Sunday tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, tomorrow. I'm going to do 3 to, it starts at 3 for 11 hours. You get it? You see what I did there?
Gotcha.
And
how
Frank,
did
I
Tuck
always
reject
thought
you?
Frank was trolling about his Cynthia infatuation. Now that I know it's real, I just don't understand Frank at all.
We all have our flaws and blind spots and dysfunctions.
I think I'd take Blair
childhood
White over
issues to
Cynthia.
work out all that. So
It is. I think we do
Tommy,
have
how
that.
did your Jack talk go?
Horrible, but that's what I expected.
Oh yeah, same old shit, different.
The dude is a case study. He truly is a case study. And that his viewers are my biggest challenge of sometimes I can't tell if these people are 5D chess trolls or if they're really buying into his stuff.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
And to answer Mike's stupid, irrelevant, looping question, I don't have a problem with one time showing that you're competent to drive, but to be put in jail because a date does not match. Like, I don't want to ever have to get my motorcycle endorsement again, but because I let my license expire, they want me to take a motorcycle course all over again. I'm still the same motorcycle pilot,
that's just.
but I also don't respect Mike in any way now.
Do they put you in jail for having an expired license?
No, what happens if you get pulled over? If you get pulled over with expired license, what they'll do is they'll basically they'll let you. If it's a motorcycle, they'll probably let you put it off to the side. But if it's a vehicle, they're usually going to tow it, unless you have. Now, if you have someone in the car with you that has a valid license, then the police officers will let that person drive it away. They'll let them drive it away.
But if it's
you're the
just
only-
you and your license expired, they cannot let you drive. They can say, I can't let you drive the car anymore.
They have to tow it. They have to, unless someone could be there within a few minutes.
I mean, I could see how that would be inconvenient for a lot of people over just some bureaucracy, but at the same time, you're supposed to keep on top of it, and it's never been easier now in this online age. I've renewed my license for years by just clicking a button online.
I remember a lot of people that got.
Oh wow! So what was it? Just that, or was there some escalation? Like, is it, or can they take like the nicest little? Oh, like could Betty White get stopped and still be hauled off to jail for just that one thing, or does it take some kind of escalation?
It would take some kind of opposition. In other words, you get pulled over.
Like 13 driving while suspended.
Do what?
They finally suspended her license, and they're threatening her with like a year in jail if she did it again.
So there's like a process.
She literally got
to
pulled
it
over.
to-
Like, yeah, like you have to go to court. It's just a ticket, and like you got time for it.
that-
But
that's what
if you
sounds
do
like
it, it's
to me,
like
from
if
what
you're a
I-
repeat offender and you keep doing it, it ramps up. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the escalation. Exactly. That's in other words, a habitual person that does it over and over and over. But if let's just say you get pulled over, let's say you get pulled over, right, and your license is suspended, and you didn't even know, and you're like, sir, I didn't know, or ma'am, I didn't know, blah 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 blah. And if there's someone in the car with you that has a license, the officer will let that person drive your car away. They'll let them.
You know what I've seen even more often is people that forget their license. I don't have my license. I forgot it at home. It's in my pocket. It's in my other pants. And
They just run you.
sometimes the cops let them drive home. Like, okay, well, here's your warning, your ticket, or whatever. And
They have to run your name and your social. They have to.
make sure, because that would tell them if the license is at least valid, even if they don't have it on them.
Exactly. And then, and there are times where people just did not know, but it sucks. And if the cop is really cool, sometimes, because you're not allowed to drive it. So sometimes the cop
And there
is so
are cool cops.
Yeah. He or she will drive it off to like a side street for you because they know that you're not BSing them. You know what I'm trying to say? Like you had no
Yeah,
idea.
they drove my car to the parking lot so it can get towed for me while I was in jail. One time.
Yeah, but sometimes if you get all snippy with them and you get all pissy, your car's getting towed, dude. And that impound fee and that towing fee, it ain't cheap,
I've asked
bro.
plenty of questions. I don't know what stream you're watching. I just asked him some questions.
Yeah, it's not
Authority
cheap.
check. Does anybody know? Authority
AC
check.
in the house.
Oh yeah, AC baby.
Is it?
It's not cheap. I mean, some of these towing yards are charging people $1,000 for
Is
tows.
AC a go? Is anybody greenlighting it?
Yeah, AC's cool.
All right.
Yeah,
Welcome,
he's my
AC.
bro.
guys?
You can trust him.
They're expensive.
Good guy.
Hey, so I've actually had my license suspended and got pulled over. It's kind of at the discretion of the officer whether he actually lets you go, gives you a ticket, all that other stuff. Because I've actually had situations where like they've just said, look, just get home. Like I'm right down the road, so it's always at the discretion of the fucking officer.
It also depends on the state's laws. Like some states have a point system, so they got to take you to jail for 24 hours.
That's very
Some
true.
states don't.
That's very true.
I remember I was living in one state. They didn't have a point system, so I'd speed my ass off when I needed to get somewhere in a hurry. I didn't give a fuck if I got a ticket. I just pay it and keep it moving. I moved to the state I'm in now, and it's like, shit, hell no. They on a point system. Too many tickets to suspend that license.
Yeah, when I was younger,
Probably.
I had two different occurrences where I got pulled over with my suspended license. The first one, they took me to jail. They gave me a ticket, then they told me, all right, get out because your license is suspended, and they towed my car. And then the other time, I was down the street from my house, and I was like, look, I'm just trying to get home, man. I'm working on trying to get this thing. Like they had some kind of point system, and I had to pay so much for the year. So that way I could get my license back. And the officer just said, you know what, get your ass home. Like, so once again, it's going to be up to discretion of the officer.
How did you end up in jail? Was it just from the expired license, or did other things happen?
If I remember correctly, I had other things that were, I had a ticket where I failed to appear for a speeding ticket / no insurance, no registration, tail light out. There was a couple other things that factored into that one. So
I'm about to say, as many times as you've been doxxed, you can't remember what you got pulled over for because they've reminded you a million times over, HP.
yeah, I just, but like, you know, this has been like what, 15, almost 20 years ago now. So like, I mean, obviously since then I've kind of learned to take care of my stuff. And just kind of like what Jeff said, like it's so easy nowadays just to renew your fucking license. Like how do you forget that stuff?
And sometimes it's just lazy, especially when you have to do it in person. You have to make the time to go down there and wait all day at the DMV.
Yeah, I can understand, like, you know, you're late getting your sticker for your tags because, you know, the notice made it late in the mail or something like that. But yeah, when it comes to your driver's license, you got to look down at that thing so often for so many reasons. You should know when the expiration date on that is.
There's some kind of noise, some kind of siren or something. Who's in a city? Who's in the inner city?
I live in the city.
That might be you. It's like
That's
sirens
right
or
up the
something.
street. Yeah, it's right up the street. There was some gunshots earlier, so somebody probably
Yeah, if
got
that was
shot.
me, if that was me, I'd be more like, la migra, órale, güey.
By now, whoever it was probably bled out. It's been about 25 minutes since the gunshots. Motherfuckers take too long to respond. We better call an Uber to go to the ER.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did we solve everything?
Yeah, it got quiet. I was like, did I kill the
No,
panel?
sometimes that's a good thing. That's a sign that, I don't know, consensus or completion. Nobody has anything to fight about.
Well, I'm sure we can find something to fight about.
Yo,
Oh
yes.
boy, could we?
I don't think we'd even have to
It's
work
nice
at
and
it.
peaceful on Jeff's panel. Wow. Feels good.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure it
guess
only
there's
takes
ebb and
no more
flow.
than
It is an all-day stream. And Wombat, I'm serious. If you want to come back up and talk about immigration, you
and
have
I'm
that
sure
opportunity.
somebody could use less than 3 words and piss somebody off in
Let's
this.
try. Let's see how many
Um,
words before the next conflict. How many words it takes to
I'm being a
instigate a
good boy today.
conflagration.
you too, AC.
I'm being a good boy today. I'm trying at least.
Well,
Scratch and sniff.
you caught us
Is
on good
everyone
behavior.
voting? No. That's sorry.
I'll be voting. I don't know if it'll make a difference
Scratch and
here, but
sniff.
I'll be voting.
Wait,
Hey,
pick
Jeff.
and eat.
Hey, Jeff, I'm going to have some dinner.
How about
man.
3
Thank you for
letters?
having me.
FBI.
Wait, hang on. Do what, Mike?
I'm going to have some dinner. It's almost 7 o'clock.
Oh,
Thank you
wow,
for having
okay.
me up. Man. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for
That's a
dropping
good
by.
idea. Hey,
Thanks,
thank you, Mike,
brother.
for being so
Be
cool
here all
today.
day.
Appreciate you.
Take
What
care.
about that
meal?
Bye,
Good
Mike.
method, Mike. Run when you're triggered instead of getting
Yeah, I was
in
gonna
Hey,
say,
he
like,
what
if
he
you
he seemed fine. He was very.
No, the references me and Hebrew were making were about him. He knew.
It's cool. We're good.
It's one of those preventative measures for him to run real quick. And,
So he's. It sounds like he's taking the adult
I
path.
was
Then.
being good until you guys
Which
said
would
say
be-
3 words to trigger some. So I did. I mean,
Yeah.
you asked
Yeah,
me.
once you
whi-
started, I had to
whi-
kick in.
which is a little bit different than what we're used to, Jeff, because a lot of times he'll try to like kind of take over the panel. But anyways, that's besides the point. What else we got going on?
No, he
What else
did
we chit
good.
chatting
He
about?
did good today. He did really good.
Yeah, I'll give him credit for that.
Everyone
He did
did.
good.
I have to say, I'm
This storm.
very,
This
very,
storm
very
had a beautiful
pleased
day,
with
and
the
now it's
panel.
black.
All of you today.
Yeah, what is
Hear
the
that?
panel
Did you
topic,
guys hear that?
Jeff? I've got a bad habit of just hitting links without looking.
There's
at the
not.
topic.
This is an open panel today
Oh
because
my
I'm doing an
God,
all-day stream.
A
So
bolt of
there's
lightning
room
just hit
for
right next to my house.
for any and all topics.
Maybe we could talk about basil, everyone. How about basil? You ever had any basil?
The herb. The herb.
Great
I
basil.
love basil. Fresh basil. I only
Fresh
use the
basil.
fresh kind.
Yeah.
I throw it in at the very end so it stays fresh.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Basil.
Yeah, I love it. It's expensive though.
You gotta
Yeah,
grow
that's
your
why.
own.
At least up
Yeah, you
here.
got to grow your own, man. Get you a couple
It's really easy.
little pots. Make your own.
Like you could
Grow
grow it
it.
in your room, in your bedroom.
I probably wouldn't grow it in my bedroom, but yeah. Because like, isn't basil more of an outside plant than anything else?
Oh, like so it would grow in the yard. It would be like a dirt
Yeah,
plant.
like more of a garden kind of. Yeah.
I don't think we I don't. I'm in an apartment. I
Oh
don't
my
know if we
God.
can grow our own plants
That was so
outside.
close.
You ain't got no.
You don't have
community
like a.
garden?
You don't have like a patio or like.
Oh,
Balcony.
yeah. Like you talking about like keeping it in a pot?
Oh shit.
Yeah. You're talking about like.
Yeah. If I
keeping
could keep it in
yeah.
a pot, we could. I just couldn't put it in the
Ooh,
ground.
where you at? Is that Florida?
What?
Hebrew.
Dude, this storm is
Nah.
crazy. The
Nah, he's
second there's
not.
like a lightning bolt.
I think he's Pacific Northwest.
Who, me?
Dude.
Yeah, I'm Washington State.
I think Hebrew is on the West Coast.
Yeah.
They got a lot of West Coasters.
West Coast.
A lot of West Coasters and Canadians.
Yeah,
Couple of
yeah, a
Aussies.
lot of Canadians.
We have an Aussie West Coaster.
I like my
I gotta go get my
Canadian
camera.
people though. I ain't gonna lie. Most of them are cool.
They're
I found a few
interesting.
Canadian weirdos.
They're an interesting species. Some of my best Battleverse friends are Canadian.
I'm just saying, Don and Squilly are Canadian, and they're an awesome couple.
Oh, you know what I wanted to ask you, Jeff. You know how you say you know how you grew up in Louisiana? Of course, you know that. Did you grow up in like the bayous or like in the city
More,
or this out?
more the prairies, but it was close to the bayous. It was southern Louisiana.
Oh,
It was the rural
Was it
Cajun
like
part.
okay? Real
But we
thick
had
African
cities.
part.
We had like cities we'd go to when we needed to shop. They had the mall. They had the McDonald's with the playground. That was all in the city.
Is it
So we
still
had access to that.
Hey,
did
They
it
had the
get affected by
planetarium.
Katrina?
See, that's the thing I never understood though. The country folk always going and traveling to the city. Why not just live in the city with the rest of them?
Because it's more expensive. You might have roots in the country.
Literally.
You might prefer country living. That might be where all your friends and family live. Um, that was probably the case in our situation. That's just where our people were.
I don't know.
But the pattern is like people in my generation and then my nieces and nephews. The pattern is to migrate to the cities, and so my nieces and nephews grew up completely urbanized because my siblings had their kids living in the city. And so that's the most of the people of my generation have migrated to the cities. Almost none of them are left in the country anymore.
I don't mind living out in the outskirts. Like I'm not that far from the city. Like a nice little 25-minute trip, and I'm in the city.
Oh.
Is it a town or just rural area?
It's a small town that I'm living in.
Yeah, that's how we were growing up. A little town, about 25 minutes out of the city.
Yeah, I live along the coast. I'm down in Texas.
Oh, okay.
You live on the southern coast?
No, Gulf Coast. Gulf Coast.
Like, yeah, that's. I was on the Gulf Coast of Louisiana, so.
I don't know. I tried living in the country, and what I found a bunch of friendly folks that talk shit and backbite, and they like drugs more than anybody in the city.
Oh well, you were hanging out. You were hanging out the country trash. You were hanging out with the wrong people. That was the trailer park crowd.
The area was the trash.
Pardon
I mean,
my
they
name.
do. Some people think it's backbiting and talking behind your back, but it's if you know how to work it, it's really useful information. Like there's a lot of transparency in the South. You don't have to worry about what people are thinking or where you stand because it's very easy to find out.
Well, see, that's why I love Kansas City. Everybody open with how they feel. Somebody don't fuck with you, you gonna know.
Yeah. You say that now, but when somebody walks up to you, I hate you, motherfucker. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, that's how they feel.
No. See, that's why you keep your head on swivel in the city. Just
Here we
teaches
go.
you to be more alert.
I hear excuses.
I love the city, bro. I'm gonna make excuses.
Well, Exile, man, we've had this conversation before. I've lived in big city. I've lived in a small city. I've lived in a small town.
I've been to your place. It ain't good for nothing but surfing. That's all y'all good for.
Well, I mean, fishing. Fishing's nice. I'm not a
It's
big,
decent.
beach
It's
person.
not the best fishing in the world.
Oh, I'm not gonna say it's the best fishing. Why would I do
No.
that?
Oh, sorry, Daniel. That's why I said you have to know how to work it. It looks like that to the outside, but it's more than that. Just that. I'll explain it one day. Remind me.
Just
Okay,
out
I'm
of
sorry, go ahead.
curiosity, AT,
You know,
What-
the only thing
what
I used to
kind
go
of-
Texas Whataburger. We got one now.
Congratulations. Welcome to catching up with times.
How
Well, let
deep
me
are
know when
you?
y'all got to wind out barbecue or at Gates.
But I don't even know why you bring up barbecue. There's no barbecue quite like Texas barbecue. Okay.
We in the
You try to
Guinness
talk
Book of
about
World
all this
Records
KC
for it.
stuff.
No, we've had this argument. We in the Guinness Book of
We
World
can have
Records
this
for it.
argument again. You can't outbeat a fucking
Texas
Texas
is
barbecue.
alright.
I will offer one other candidate, and that is Black Church Barbecue when they're having their church fair,
You wanted the
and you
drama.
can
You
get
about
that
to have
outside of
I'm all right with
Texas.
You wanted the drama. You about to have it because you got a Kansas Cityan and a Texan arguing over barbecue up here. And we got the American Royale. How about that? Suck it, AC.
Barbecue Blood Sports. Let's go. Axis. It was doing something with the audio. Wherever you are, it's causing a big rumbling echo, and it none of us could hear us, so that's why I took you off. But it looked cool. Are you at church? That would be so cool if you were streaming from church. I mean, streaming church to us.
Your pastor gonna swear we the devil though.
You know what? I'm gonna wait till I get a better signal, and we're gonna have this fucking argument again. Well, I don't care how many rounds we'll go, Exile. It's gonna get done. You're gonna learn today.
And you gonna take a L too.
Shit, you wish.
I got fact sheets on this shit.
Isn't Kansas City the vinegar-based sauce?
No.
He's like, no.
Well, because
He at least knows what he's talking about.
Texas and there's Carolina style, but one of them has the vinegar base.
That's not Kansas City. That's probably Memphis, because they got
Memphis
that
is sweet.
barbecue. Yeah, they got that sweet kind of spicy barbecue down there. See, I've had y'all barbecue, AC. Have y'all had our barbecue, AC? If not, you don't know what the hell you talking about, sir.
I have taste barbecue from many different places.
From Kansas City?
There's nothing. There is nothing.
From Kansas City?
There is nothing. There is nothing.
Is that what y'all call it?
Yeah, he dodging it. He
Kansas
dodging
City?
it. He ain't had no barbecue from Kansas City because he be hushing his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Does it matter if you're on the Missouri side or the Kansas side of Kansas City?
Not really either or. It's pretty much a twin city. So if you're on the Missouri side or the Kansas side, you count as the world's best barbecue too.
Gotcha.
AC just helped.
Well, I don't want to lose signal and then get cut out and then drop all of a sudden. So Jeff, thanks for having me up, man. I just I'm driving on, like, I'm traveling for work right now, and I'm trying to stay awake. So this is kind of like when I jump on panels like this, it's usually to keep me awake.
So, is this defeat? You're conceding defeat?
Bro.
Oh no! See, I don't want to lose signal because if I start the argument now,
ain't defeat.
Like,
It's fear.
He's going to declare the victory, claiming that I rage quit and everything else. It's okay. It's okay, Excel. We'll have it. Like I said.
Y'all could have it on here. Drop by and let me know, and we could do a feature.
Fun fact, I don't
Barbecue
have a leg in this
Bloodsports.
race, but I was a partner of a barbecue smoking company out here until last year I sold. But I'm from LA, so I can't really fight y'all on this.
All right, Axis is giving us a little bit of Jesus. I
Hell
hope
yeah.
these people probably have no idea they're on my show.
Later, guys.
Take
Later.
care. Thanks for coming up. We're going to do it without the sound just to get a little taste. Is that church? A church?
Make sure he preaching the Most High that's actually in that book. He ain't giving his own message. Don't let nobody lead you astray.
Hey, me. What's up?
But she flicked you off.
Wait,
Took off
what?
church. Yeah, whoever's
The old
flicked us
lady?
off. Yeah.
That's not what you do in church, ma'am.
I know. Do they know that the whole world can see them do that? Is
The
that
whole
the image you want to put forth for? Wait, okay. This
Like
she has her fan. She has her. Is this a
It was
a little
Axis
church
that did it.
fan? Do they
It
pass them out? Usually they bring the real fans. They pass out little fans.
It
Or does
was
she just
Axis
bring
that. It was Axis that fingered.
Oh, okay. He's giving us content. He did say he was gonna give us a taste of Jesus. All right. Well, I'll I think I'm gonna take it off just to not have to monitor it and respect their privacy a little bit. But if something cool happens, they start doing like Jesus pyrotechnics or something, let me know.
Our
I'll bring it back
tongues.
on.
Or catching the Holy Ghost. We definitely wanna
Yes,
see
they're
you catch
definitely
the Holy
that. Do
Ghost.
they have the bags, the little paper bags?
Do they have the snakes?
If they do snakes, definitely let me know. Hey, Solu. Welcome.
Has anyone been to a church with snakes in it? I haven't.
I went to the Voodoo Museum in New Orleans, and they take you to this little back room, and it has a big python in it that they use
Oh.
for voodoo ceremonies. That's as close as I've come to a snake church. And I'm a Satanist.
I oh, go ahead, Jeff. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I rarely felt the spirit inside one of them brick and mortar buildings. It was more along the line of personal conversations with people about the Creator.
Like when you're with the right people, it can
Yeah.
happen. It doesn't. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think it's a building thing either. I don't even think it's a Bible thing. I mean, if Jesus or Christ or the Holy Spirit, if they're legitimate deities, anybody should be able to access. That's the focus. Is them here now, here today.
Yeah.
That anybody can access.
Oh, that wasn't good.
Uh-oh. Did something happen?
Oh, they breaking stuff
yeah,
in the church? We need to
No,
see
I
that.
threw
That's
a
the Holy
bottle.
Ghost.
Look, we're talking about Jesus, and look who shows up.
Oh, Jesus.
Welcome, Jack. You were, as you can imagine, you were quite the topic earlier today. You could go back and look.
I didn't talk about him, so.
And you're also welcome to come on. This is an all-day stream, so there's plenty of time for. I stopped short just of saying everybody. Oh.
I'd have been better not knowing that you broke a glass, Jess. I'd have been better thinking they was catching the Holy Ghost and somebody threw the holy water
That
vial.
was the Holy Ghost. No, I vehemently disagree. I think you bring, for me anyway, you bring a very calm and grounding energy to. Even when I watch your show, sometimes I feel a sense of peace, like come through just as a viewer.
That's the hope. Thank you, Jeff.
Welcome. How's your day going?
Dude, this life is an adventure, and I figured out how to love it. So I met a judge earlier today, and I met some folks from the local news team, followed up with their suggestions. So I'm trying to make things happen, man.
Wow. And so, does anything look promising?
Everything looks promising, but dude, I don't know what's gonna happen. I do have a guest that I haven't made the final arrangements yet, but he said in the next week to 10 days is convenient for him. And he's the guy with the he's the coordinator of the Space for Peace program. They're against anti-military, the global network against weapons and nuclear power in space.
Oh, wow. And who is this?
The coordinator of that organization. He's agreed to come and give a presentation on some of the things he knows.
Jack, do we really think there's not nukes already in space? I mean, Russia just launched a satellite up in space that we are theorizing is possibly weaponized.
I wouldn't be a bit surprised. And thus, all the more reason for diplomatic negotiations and resolve between the states. Things are the word.
At the very least, put a limit on what's already up there,
What I learned from this guy, he's been paying attention to this stuff for a long time. The nuclear war threats and stuff like that. And I wonder if it was this guy or someone else I just recently came across. They were part of a demilitarization agreement between Russia and the U.S. years ago. But
is this the judge guy or the other guy?
No, this is different, man. I'm knocking on doors everywhere.
Well, how are you finding these people? What did the judge have to say?
Well, he was running for re-election, and so initially I was just going to walk away because I never really paid much attention to the judges anyway. But then I thought, why not? He's a local member of the community. Let's see what he knows and see what he thinks. So we talked a little bit about his election. I mentioned to him broadly that my purpose is to try and find a way to bring reforms to the systems that he knows very, very well. So I don't know. Every
Is
person
this at an event he had, or you looked him up and you had a one-on-one?
No, I talked about it on my own stream earlier. Spokane did this event called Unity in the Community, and they set up all these booths from the different nations and bring some of their culture together so the kids can get to see, and the people can meet. And then there was a lot of booths for nonprofit organizations, peer groups, addiction groups, all sorts of cool things were there. It was really a cool event. And then he and a few others were campaigning, doing the politic thing.
So you made a lot of connections. That's a great way to network, by the way, is those kind of events and different fairs they do.
Well, and I made sure to wear my shirt. The first casualty of war is truth. The rest are mostly civilians.
It needs its own feature. Show us again. The first.
First casualty of war is truth. The rest are mostly civilians.
What was the reaction?
Well, I've noticed that people don't really connect with me, but some do notice me, and I caught quite a few eyes. They were reading the shirt. Not really. There's only a couple of people I interacted with. The messages, the ideas are being shared, right? It's time for the world to change.
And more than just the internet. This was like in real life. The ideas are being shared.
Yeah, and I followed up emails to see where it goes, but.
Well, Jack, this is great, and this was all your own initiative. You're like, let me go and check this out and do this.
This is my thought process, Jeff. Because earlier today, I was actually very comfortable and content. Everything I needed to do, I felt like it had already been done. But I knew this community event was going on, and I found myself procrastinating, finding excuses not to leave home. And I thought, what am I doing? If I want opportunities and if I want to meet people, I got to get out, so I went out.
Well, all those people that think Jack is all talk or doesn't do anything or whines and doesn't take action or whatever, watch this stream and watch this stream from today.
Things are happening, man. I'm excited. There's been a lot of doubt. There's been a lot of confusion around me, but there's something happening.
That's what I say is just ignore the detractors. If you believe in what you're doing and you're convinced of it, just focus on that. Don't let them throw you off your path and just keep doing your thing. Eventually, it'll show itself.
Well, Jeff, I love this because yes, that's where I'm at. And I was thinking about it earlier after I pursued my hopes of connecting with the local news media. I was thinking about my family and friends.
Is that a photo or is that? Oh, I thought he just like walked in the house with that. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. You were thinking about your family and friends.
Yeah, I've a long time ago, I thought my family or friends might at least tune in and find something good about what I'm doing online, and they haven't found their way there yet. So I wonder if I'm able to get on the news or if I am able to succeed, it will be on the news. And they'll learn about me one way or the other. They're going to have to stop denying me eventually.
Is that what's is that what's at the heart of most
Jack,
of this? Is the family thing? Hey, Moose.
In between saving the world, I'm going to need you guys to come to my new idea of a stream. It's going to be an open panel. It's going to be live, Dungeons and Dragons style. And every panelist, I've got it already in my head. Every panelist is going to have a class. Like Jack is going to be a priest, and his like ability is like his special ability is to resurrect a topic that was dead, or to heal a panel member that may be in, because every panel member I'm going to have like a health bar. And so the audience can help. They can pay for healing you or hurting you, and Jack is the priest. So, and then we got Gen X Jeff. He would be like the rogue.
I want to be the satanic
something.
priest.
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, we can work on that. But you got to have a rounded out party. You got to have
That's
like
true.
a warrior.
I could be the warrior too that protects and defends.
There you
the
go.
Panels from trolls and drama.
And so your ability would be something like you would be able to block a topic from going forward. Like if the panel starts getting a little like fucking wild, right? You would use your ability, and it would be a dice
Or I could
roll.
kick
whether it
someone
works or
off.
not.
I could
Something like that.
fireball them and make them go up in flames.
But you'd be
What
more
is
like
it?
an executioner or something, not a warrior. Then your ability would
Maybe
be
I'll be
able
the
to
assassin.
Yeah, you'd be able to panel drop people. See, it's a good idea, and I think if I had enough people to get into it, it wouldn't be anything different than what you're doing already. It would just be a little playful in between. But we could have really serious topics and stuff.
I
And
like
we could
it.
have real people.
Yeah, let me know when you want to play around with it. I like it. If we get the right people involved, we could even
Well,
play
I
around.
was thinking sometime tonight, since you're doing a
Yeah.
long stream, and then we'll figure out how to like incorporate that into your long stream. But anyways, I took too much time. Jack, back to you.
Well, real quick though, I want to know what a FOBW is.
I was wondering too.
A fat office
He's
bitch,
our
or
Aussie West Coaster, so who knows?
a fruitful offering from the Brotherhood or something. I don't know.
You're being generous, I think. Or maybe
Oh,
combat is. I don't
yeah.
know what it means. I'm always suspicious of acronyms until I find out for sure.
No, he was
So-
respectful with
Friend
him.
of Bill Wilson. Friend of
Oh,
Bill
okay.
Wilson.
Friend of
Bill
Bill.
Wilson.
Yeah, I get it.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Jack's been open about that too.
Yep. That
Um,
was the gateway for me. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna let you continue with. So you today on your own, you said let me go. See
Oh, yeah.
what action I could take or steps of my own to make things happen.
Jeff, I actually live that way. Since 2018, I've had ideas, but every plan I had, everything I thought would work out, didn't. So I've been learning how to live moment by moment, day by day, figuring it out. I still got the same purposes, but I've been learning just how to love living. That's what we all want to do.
See, he'd make the perfect priest on the panel verse. Like,
I think he would. He could be our priest.
To be honest, that was like the inner lower level thought I had. Not lower, but the deeper thought. When I started learning the truth about the conspiracies and the government and all this crap, the corruption, I wanted to bring the truth to the churches. And then I wanted to bring the true messages from the church into the truth community. I'm trying to help bring balance, because it's easy to get angry at all the corruption. And with all the darkness and the patterns that are obvious, it's really easy to lose hope.
The best place to be in that kind of place, in my opinion, would be in the doorway.
and Wizard, he could jump in with like a fireball or something and just like destroy the whole conversation for some, and then start over like the Phoenix.
Wizard could be the jester that has all these little tricks that he could play to distract and derail the conversation, like magic
But it's
smoke. Or he could be the illusionist.
Actual, like action that we can roll on,
Oh, like something he could do to affect the panel.
Yeah, because I'm going to have like a dice in the corner, right? And so every time like something happens, like we'll hit the dice and it'll be like, oh, wizard's ability works or something, and then bam, I'll have a little thing pop up, it'll be cool. Over time, I think it'll be badass. Like, of course, it's not saving the world or anything, so it's not nearly as important as other people's topics, but I think
Are you dark trickstering right now?
no, I'm being serious because there's honest
That
things
sounded
that
like
need to be
shade.
worked on, right? It wasn't shade. It was an honest reflection on the fact that what I'm trying to put together is a little bit playful in a serious time in the world where it has to be a balance. It can't be like an 8-hour fucking stream a night. It has to be, like an hour or so and say, "Hey, we had fun. Let's get on to some real shit."
Okay, I'm gonna take you at your word and accept that explanation
I was being serious.
while reserving the right to be skeptical.
I mean, you want to talk about men's health and stuff, right? Well, we can talk about that during the stream, but at the same time, it's not the place where everybody is going to necessarily be there for that reason. You
Yeah,
know what
no,
I mean?
I agree. There's definitely room for variety. In fact, I want that. I'm willing. I want to. I am willing to play around with it tonight if we find the right combination of people. How many people you think? 5 or 6?
I think everybody's, allowed. Like, everybody gets something, because even people like Snafu, right? Snafu could be the troll beast, and we'll have like a picture.
That's a hard line for. He's the expansion pack. Somebody else can use him on their panels.
I respect that. Yeah.
I'm just
He's the
using him
Moose. He's
as
the
an
guy that
example
fucked
to
you
use
over
the
and threw
words.
you under the bus.
I
Hey,
know.
is anyone paying attention to him? I think today he said yesterday that he might talk to my friend today.
Yeah, he messaged me saying that today it's going down, and he's said a whole bunch of like mean things to me again, and I just sent him a message back that said, if you wanted me to work with you, you're making it really hard to like even want to
But you would still
try.
consider it even after what he did to you?
I mean, Snafu's like mentally ill, and if I want to be more like Jesus, I have to accept people at where they are.
I mean, you're the one going to pay the price ultimately. if
I'm not saying I'm gonna.
If
work
you're
with
willing
him,
to cross
I'm
lines
willing
that
to
other
not
people would
like.
draw.
I'm willing to not shun him from the existence of the world. I'm willing to acknowledge his existence, and let's say that. I'm not saying he comes up on panel, but if someone like
He
him
was
comes on
coming up in
panel,
the back earlier,
then we
typing
put him the
zebras all
troll
morning.
beast, and then we put him in the corner, and then the
He's
panel
live now.
troll. And then you're rolling dice against the troll, and then if the troll doesn't play along, then you just throw the troll out and you get back to whatever you guys were talking about. You know what I mean? It could be fun.
That's that dark trickster. But yeah, I agree. It can't. The game itself could be fun. Let's do it.
I'm gonna come up with a map and everything.
Okay. We just need to find people that want to do it. We can set like aside an hour or two to play around with it and have specific powers, and then figure out how to turn that into a game. All right, Jack, you have the floor when you come back.
Oh, I guess Snafu is live right now. Maybe we should look into see what's
I
going
hate
on.
featuring his content. He has his own channel
Hey,
now.
could someone
What's up,
drop
Heber?
his link in the back chat? Because
I don't even know his
I'm
link.
just-
You just look up
okay, I was just
look up
curious.
internet herpes and his name should pop up.
That's really his name.
Panel passer.
No,
By the way, for those interested,
Snafu Crew something.
P.F. Jung, he's doing his debate with Destiny right now, but it's on Destiny's channel, not on Paul's channel. So if you're interested in that, you can go check that out. It's happening now.
Wait, is that Paul Morrison or Paul?
Paul, P.F. Jung. His
never
name
mind,
is Paul
sorry.
too.
I'm an idiot.
Different Paul, but he's pretty cool too. He's pretty cool.
What am I looking for? Internet herpes?
I think he was joking.
Oh.
No, I think it's Snafu Crew Just type in
Okay.
Snafu Crew and then
See,
hit live.
that's how believable it was.
Who's gonna type it in? Love you,
I
Jack.
did type it in. I
love
forgot the
you,
P. I had to go back in it
Oh,
because
That's really funny, dude.
What happened to
um,
Mike?
Internet.
He get
what
thrown
am I
out.
doing on his channel again? Oh, he said he was live. Um, Talcott explodes. He's talking to a unprofessional black guy. Talcott exposed by family. See, this is troll content to me. Talcott and I were having so much better of a conversation than what he's doing on his channel right now. And in fact, I want to hear more about it when he comes back.
Yep, he's back. Jack's
There you
back.
go. Oh, he was eating. He's doing what I'm doing. Because this is an all day stream. I have to eat on the job. That sounds good, Sabotage. Those are bottom feeders. Those are people that have to bottom feed off of everybody else's life and turn it into their drama, their content. Because they don't have anything of their own going on. Yeah, total trash. He's like below Jerry Springer or below the National Enquirer. It's that level of whoever that appeals to.
Well, at least with something like Jerry Springer or something, you get some firsthand accounts.
And you had Steve, that
yeah,
sexy bouncer.
and with Snafu, you never get firsthand accounts. He's never going to go to
Because
the store.
you're looking at. You want to know why? You're looking at it right here. Hang on. Look at where this finger is pointing. Because Snafu has already thrown this man under the bus, rolled over his face, drove it back over.
Oh, sorry, I saw that up there. Sorry.
And he's still
Give me a second. There we go.
rationalizing that connection.
That's my old buddy Chemo.
And
That's
maybe that is Christianity. Maybe Christianity is not giving up on anybody because we're all part of Christ. And in that case, I'm glad I'm a Satanist.
Hey, what do I do? That is my old buddy Chemo.
Well, they're not talking about any sexual charges. They're talking about you trying to persuade his son that you might be Jesus or one of the last two apostles or some shit like that. And so, again, the misinterpretation of any kind of storyline. And then, of course, now we have a totally different intent behind it.
Tell him he was just playing the panel game. He was the priest.
It was pretty rough when Jack told him, "No, I'm not gonna. That's not for you to decide." When old boy told him he's not going to talk to his son anymore, he said, "God leads me to talk to him. I'm going to talk to him."
Here, I'm going to go tune this in and find out what's going on. I may.
Is there drama happening?
Well, it's a friend of mine named Chemo.
Oh, what Snafu is showing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, this is my life that's happening.
Right. No,
I know,
I don't blame you.
I think it would be best not to comment in the chat or even engage at all.
Yeah,
Just go
like
watch
just
it.
watch it silently.
Unless you're going to offer a different solution, something to actually help me. I really.
What do you
don't
need?
believe
What would help,
telling
Jack?
me
What would
to
help
do.
right now?
Well, Snafu and Chemo, they're wrong about lying. They're wrong about their narratives of me. They're wrong about their
We know that, Jack. We know that.
Keep
Jack.
in mind they're
Right.
trolls.
But until they admit they're wrong, and Chemo's not just an internet troll. He's a man who lives in my hometown, that town I graduated from. He hasn't spoken with me about any of these fucking
So this is like
accusations.
gossip from the past.
This is my life.
Exactly.
2018. People want to think they know me, talk shit about me, and ignore anything that's good about me. I don't get it. I really don't. So I'm going to go pop over there and see what God allows me to do.
All right.
Come back here if you need to. I'll be here all
My
day.
apologies for my opinion, Jack, but I still don't think it's a good idea to talk over there. I think this is what they want.
They know how to form that content.
They're baiting them, into going there and saying something stupid so that way they can use it against them. That's what they always do. They use his words against him, and he's not even saying he's doing something that bad. He just loses his cool and says something stupid. I do it myself, so that's how
I
I
know,
know.
and people all, like, for some reason, people can always find a way to turn that against somebody. But I think if you normalize that, it's harder for people to use it against somebody. Hey, mid bro, where's he going? Snafu's channel. I'm not putting the link, but Snafu Strike
Wow.
Crew or something.
First comment. It's great to see you alive, Chemo.
Oh, he's in the chat.
Yeah, that was his first comment. That's kind of bold. I mean, he's on fire, guys. This is burning him up.
Well,
I tried to I knew it wasn't going to do anything, but I tried.
Hey, real quick, thanks Jeff for having me up. I appreciate you, and I hope your rest of your stream goes well. I'm about to lose power. This storm's getting worse and worse. So.
Oh no! Well, I hope you make it through, and we'll be
Okay.
around. So check in again.
All right, man.
It was good.
Thanks,
To see you.
chat. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Salute everybody. Much love. Much love.
Thanks a lot. All right, who we got? Spike and Wiz. Is right going over to Talca Snaps.
Well, I got to go get something to eat, but that's probably where I'll end up going. So I'm going to drop out now. And I want to thank you again, Jeff, for having me up. It's been great. First time I've been up on your show. So I love how you keep your calm demeanor no matter what anybody says about you. I love you. Have a good day. Be blessed.
Hey, before you leave, Wizard, wait, hold on. I also want to say, I don't want you to stop coming to my area because of certain people or whatever, because I'm not going to set traps for you. I'm not going to allow people to bait you into anything, and I'm not going to foster an environment, for chaos like that. So I just want you to know, like, as your brother, like,
don't trust him.
Nah, man, it's not about trusting me.
Not
it's just
not
about,
fostering
it's
an
about,
environment for
hey,
chaos.
If you
That's the
haven't
part. That's
seen the
the
last 4 panels I've run, I've had people that usually yell at each other and scream at each
you.
other have great
Yes, you are right.
conversations. So, let's not paint me as
Give
this
Moose a chance,
super
is what I
troll.
would say. Give Moose a chance.
He will. I'm just saying it on record in front of everybody because I want everybody out there to know that, like, just because I allow one person on my show and I think they articulate an argument right doesn't mean I'm not going to allow someone else on, or I'm going to allow some bullshit between them, because that shit's not between me.
Yeah.
Everybody has their own issues.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and that's the thing. I don't mind having a beef with another man. The problem is on this panelverse, other people want to jump in on it. It's much easier, like
Because
I
they
was
put it
talking
out in
about
the
the other.
open. They don't
Yeah.
take it off stream one-on-one. In fact,
Right.
that's actively discouraged.
Right, and that's what we were talking about the other day as well, is sometimes some of these things need to be taken care of in private. So anyway, be blessed. We'll see you again next time, guys.
Thanks a lot, Wiz. See you again. So this is where you are, Hebrew? This is the storm? Wow.
Yeah. Did you see the lightning? I don't know because it's kind of choppy on my end.
No, I'm going to have to... How do I redo it?
There's
Is
a
there a way?
bolt. It wasn't a very big bolt, but it was cool. I captured it.
I might have to add it back.
There you go. It's crazy. Oh, shit. Yeah, there you go. It's a little...
Was it that flash?
Right here. Yeah. It's better on my... Never mind.
Oh,
Sorry. That was kind of a waste of time.
That was still
My
cool
bad,
to
guys.
see. I miss those kind of thunderstorms. Jack, how are you?
I am as I am.
Well, you're back pretty quickly.
It was saddening.
Yeah.
Kind of disgusting, but I trust God. It's God's will. They're going to reveal what they want to think and they want to do is being shown publicly. And I know I don't deserve what they're saying. I know I'm innocent of what's been happening, not only online, but at the Postal Service, with my ex-wife, in the relationship with my son, in the experience with my neighbors. I keep getting accused of all sorts of shit. Nobody wants to have a conversation with me and allow actual resolve. I don't know what to do.
Because you
So,
make a convenient scapegoat.
according to facts, or see, this is what my path is. You're right, Jeff. I'm kind and forgiving, so people in this confused, bitter world, they think it's weakness. I have a theory, or a theory came to me earlier. It gave me some peace in my heart. I think God brought me to this community of dysfunction. You as well, Jeff. You as well.
It's hard to
God
deny.
brought us here to help others heal. Because you and I, we've been looking at trying to heal ourselves.
I was about to ask if you feel healed yourself, because I'm not sure I'm even healed enough to be helping other people heal. All I can do is like compare notes and tell what my journey was like, what I learned, what I noticed. But I don't know that I have health to give.
You do. You've got a strength that I don't think you've recognized. Um, you've got a strength in communication and ability to understand others. That see, you doubt yourself,
No, I'll
Mike.
tell you why, because I have reports from school teachers and psychologists that have communication difficulties as one of the issues that I struggle with. So I've known that my whole life, that my communication ability was very poor. So to hear you say that, that's why I have that reaction.
Okay, well, then a lifetime of working on it, brother, congratulate yourself. I'm telling you, you're an excellent communicator.
Thank you, Jeff.
And you demonstrate a strength, a passion, and an ability to understand. And so here, when you were describing that, you got a lot of opinions that said your mind wasn't right. You were trying to understand confused minds. They didn't know what the hell they were talking about. Maybe there was truth in both, right? But
That is their version of the problem.
yes,
That doesn't. Yes, you're right. That's a good point. Because there are plenty of people I communicate just fine with.
mm-hmm. And this is what this world is. We've got all these experts and authorities. They're human beings that give opinions. And then those opinions, especially if we receive an opinion from someone we admire, an expert or authority, or someone we really care about and appreciate, whether it's good or bad, those opinions affect us.
Yes, but also if you let them, because
Yes,
I'm
there you
careful
go.
not to internalize. So there's like things you can do to minimize how much you actually make them part of your story.
That's a lesson you've learned, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, I had to learn that one early.
Well,
To ignore people around me. They don't know what they're talking about. Especially when it comes to me. Nobody was an expert on me because nobody knew what to do with me. So when they were telling me what I was or what the problem was, they didn't know what was going on with me. And I knew that. So that's what it was easy to tell. And then there was the whole Santa, Easter Bunny, Tooth Fairy thing.
everything happens for a reason. And it was all preparation, Jeff. So, what my honest goal is, beyond the big picture, the unachievable goals, I really do want to help anyone who wants to receive. I want people to feel more comfortable in who they are, and we become more comfortable in who we are when we've got a more clear idea of what we want to become. It takes a matter of knowing us first, and that's where my experience has allowed me a lot of time alone. I've been studying me, so all these people lying about me, I know they're wrong.
And you were able to like actually take yourself from one state to another and become closer to something that you wanted rather than something you felt like you were stuck being. And so because of that, you have some wisdom and you can help other people, at least give them some insight into that process, that journey.
That's my hope.
Yeah,
I was thinking
that's
about, I almost joined earlier, but I saw the energy of who was already here, and I thought I'll just listen for a while.
very wise. That's good. Take a lesson, folks. Look what he's doing.
Well, and then I found other things to do, and it was in the background. But there's a guest, and I don't want to gossip, but Mike, he's been on my panel, and he and I haven't communicated well, but I think I understand him, and I think I see myself in what he's showing. I'll be right back.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that sounded like a ring. All right. Here, maybe Moose is still there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Cool.
Don't paint me as the bad guy, though.
I do have to say
I'll
about
get mad.
Jack. No, I don't think you're a bad guy. Just a trickster and a little naive, but people say that about me too.
That's fair.
I think you think that people are less dangerous, have less of an ability to cause harm than they actually do. Like you underestimate their ability to damage things. Because you see them as, you want to see their potential as more good. Not that the good's not there, but the danger is there too. And I think
Gotcha.
sometimes that gets overlooked in the process of trying to see the good, especially I've noticed when it's directed at your own self. Like you let things that I would, like if somebody did that to me, that line. Somebody said the other day that Jeff does not draw lines in the sand with a pencil, and I don't. I put up like an iron fortress, and yours is a little more fluid, I think, with drawing those lines. Like you would draw your lines differently than where I would draw them, as far
Yeah,
as how
but
people treat me.
once though I cut like once that like emotional attachment or whatever is cut, then it's like from there on it's in my court. You know what I mean? Like from that point, I go with it knowingly. Usually I just drop people and I just don't talk to them again or whatever.
But if you talk to them again, it's different because that
Usually I don't
emotional tie
forgive
was
them.
cut.
Yeah, oh yeah. That's what you're saying. Yeah, it definitely is different because like at that point it's not. It's like you were special. You were part of something. You were part of like my inner circle. But like once you're not, then you're just like you're basically a number again. You're just I don't know you. You know.
But you can still interact with them.
Yeah, because at that point I'm pretty callous to them, and like there's got to be a reason. There's some greater good behind it.
I don't want to knock people that see good in the world or want to see good in the world
Yeah,
and
it's not
make it
exactly a
happen.
great thing, right? I mean,
No, I don't. I won't. I wish we had
it
more
is,
of it.
but
I
it's
honestly
not.
do. I think the world needs every single bit of ounce of those people that we could possibly get. But at the same time,
It does. It
I just
kicks you in
see
the
how
butt.
people actually are.
It does kick you in the ass, and but the thing is like you know I was born this way. You know what I mean? Like I went through life, and like this is always the way I've been. Like a very forgiving person. The guy who broke my jaw, I ended up like walking up to him because uh, he sucker punched me in class while I was sitting down looking at somebody else. And then after he hit me a couple times, I looked up and I said, "You're a fucking pussy. I'm the smallest guy in the class and you sucker punched me." And he slammed my head into the table. and that's when a couple of my teeth shattered. And like he was telling everyone like how he kicked my ass and stuff, and it was weird because I wasn't even part of the situation. He was arguing with this guy behind me, and they were about the same size, and they were really big. And for him to like punch me in the side of the face, it was pretty interesting. Anyways, he was telling everybody, bragging about it to everybody, and then I walked up to him, and like my jaw was like, it looked like I had like a squirrel with a bunch of nuts in my mouth. And I walked up to him and I told him I forgive him. I forgive him, like I did. I just forgave
How
him.
old were you?
I was like 18. Like
Oh,
he ended up having to go to court and stuff. No, I was 17 when it happened, but
so it was
18 when
like high school.
yeah, it was high school. But it was one of those things that like I forgive people for myself, not for them. Like because it was pretty embarrassing for him to go around and like spread rumors how he kicked the shit out of me, and then for everyone to find out that like I'm 115 pounds and like a third of your size, like, and you punched me in the side of the face. It was kind of embarrassing to walk around and do that, and then he had to deal with the repercussions of paying back the $25,000 to like the dentist, and it's I don't know. It just is what it is, man. It's life. And like if I hold on to grudges and if I hold on to that shit, like sometimes I do, and it'll make me a monster, dude. Like, the people that wrong me or whatever, like I could spend all day and night like trying to figure out how to like, get back at them or whatever, but it's just a waste of time and life and energy. It burns your candle faster, I think.
How do you protect yourself if you're that forgiving? Because it seems like that would keep opening you up to more risk.
I keep
Because these are
everybody
people
at
that
a
have already hurt you
long
once. They've
distance.
already harmed you once.
I keep everybody at like a really long distance. Like everybody.
So you're protected either way. Like it's not as much
I
of a risk
mean,
for you.
it really is, but like I don't know. I just don't
I don't
live
know. If I
life like
kept forgiving all the people that fuck me over, they would just keep doing like they do. That's why I don't do it, because they do. When I give people other chances, they just keep doing the same thing.
you got
And
to
so
get
I
smarter,
learned
Jeff.
to not
Like
keep doing it
that's the
over and over.
game. That's the game of life. Like these people, they're petty fucks. Like they'll fuck you over in such a like stupid way, like snafu, right? Sorry, I gotta stop using the F bomb for a second.
Oh, are you
Snafu
at work?
will like. No, my daughter's right around the
Oh,
corner.
okay.
I don't want her to copy that language. She's like copying
Oh, it might
everything.
be too late. She's
but like I don't know. It's one of those things where they got me off track.
about forgiving and
Oh yeah, like I don't know. You just if you
like
forgive, but
protecting
like
yourself
you get
to not.
better. You get better at the game, right? You get better at their manipulation strategies
But
and stuff.
why?
And you get better at like because there's going to be somebody better at it. There's going to be somebody that's so much better at it one day, and they can rob you of everything. You got to get smarter, man.
You keep them around
I,
to learn from them. Hey, Jack.
I think they're not. I think like people like Paul like were teaching me lessons and stuff, but people like Snafu is malicious. There's a difference. Malicious people you don't keep around you. Malicious people they'll
But you
do
were just trying to
things
have him in the game as a troll. So
as
that's
a
what I'm
troll
saying.
boost.
Like you're bringing
No,
malicious people into the game,
well
thinking it's harmless, but I don't think it's as harmless as like
here. Okay,
Snafu is
hear
not
me out.
harmless. He's
Hear me out
malicious.
real fast. It
All right.
was a specific part of the game, right? If we brought him up, he would be the troll creature, and we would have all the panelists in one corner and Snafu in the other, and it would be like we would be rolling the dice, and Snafu wouldn't even get to talk because we'd have his mic muted or whatever. It was dumb. It was dumb, definitely.
I like the idea. I just think we could find a different troll creature other than
I
Snafu
was
that's
using
not
Snafu
malicious.
because I don't like to. I'm not trying to point fingers at people out in the crowd, and I'm not trying to point
So
fingers
you
at
didn't actually
panelists.
mean actually use Snafu. He was just more of an example.
He's like the Voldemort creature, a troll creature or something. You know, like
That's more
he's
like
the
the
evil
Golem,
creature.
but
Like we have to have an enemy on the panel verse, right? Like so, I figured, I would just use his name or
yeah,
whatever.
every community needs a
Jack, am I pissing
scapegoat.
you off or something?
No, he just got off a phone call or something.
Oh,
What? How are you doing? What's going on?
I'll yield. Go back to this.
Oh, he's on mute. I guess he'll.
I'm just watching my life.
Well, you.
You want me to go report him for harassment or something?
No. It's just weird that you're still fucking with him after what he did.
Well, Moose, I can help a lot of people see what they don't see, but every time I try and help people see what they don't see, they get offended at me.
Because those
And I'm
defenses
tired of,
kick in.
well, yep. I'm real tired of everyone being offended at me. And I'm tired of seeing all this shit. My name dragged through the mud, right? And everyone, yeah, that happens, Jack. Yeah, it happens to me. Yeah, it happens to me. All right.
But it
Well,
does. I mean,
just ignore me then,
Well, no, this is pretty bad stuff though. Like your name, people don't say
It's
that
been
you're
going on a
a
long time.
raper, and he's, they say you're a satanic fuck, but they don't say anything else really.
And
And like, it is messed up. Sorry, go Jack.
think of the consequence too. I'm not who they describe. I am confident my son's life would be better with a man like me, with what I've learned, what I have to offer, while I still have anything to offer. I mean, I only have me that's left. I don't know what to do to get people to join me. I mean, it's crazy, dude. This is really happening.
what do you? I think a lot of people are with you. What do you need
They
them to
are.
do?
Help resolve some of the confusion against me. Help me convince some of these attackers. Pause. Stop the attack and look at what you're doing. What if you're wrong, Snafu? What if you're wrong, Chemo, Steven, Paul, Margot? What if you're wrong and
Oh,
you're attacking
Margot's definitely wrong.
man? Right. Well, Margot got Snafu going on this crap. She got it from Chemo. So it's enablers enabling. It's a bunch of victims pretending they're bringing justice. They're insane. Literally.
I know. I don't know why you kept having him on your panel.
Because Chemo lives in my hometown. My purpose is to reunite with my son, to try and help others in my community, to try and help my own life.
Okay, this makes sense. So Jeff, this makes sense because Snafu had access to Chemo, and Jack's been trying to get a hold of Chemo. So that's why he's been talking to Snafu. He's been opening the door for Snafu, giving him kindness, giving him a place where he could talk, and then hoping that Snafu would do the right thing and help him get in contact with this man. But instead, Snafu turned around and used it as
But who didn't see that coming? Which one, other than the 2 or 3 people on this panel, did not see that coming from Snafu?
I didn't see myself being accused by one of my old best friends. I didn't see this happening to me publicly. But to be honest, I didn't see myself ever going online. I sure as hell never saw myself talking about God like this. I mean, if people don't think I haven't doubted myself about these things I'm saying, I've I've challenged myself more than others.
Hey
I
guys, I
hey
just
was
I just dropped a short 49-second link in the back, and this guy has no credibility when he admits to felony assault in the interview.
the chemo
I
guy.
Yeah, I clipped it for you, Jack.
Um, Here, yeah, it's. I'll let Jack play it on his own. I don't want to share it just because I don't want to feature Snap's content whatsoever.
I
But
did. I did.
I don't want to though. But Jack can watch it and see. But I mean, I don't know this chemo guy anyway. I'm not ready to believe him about anything. Because I think Jack, if you know who you are and you just continue to be who you are, most people will see that. Like you can't fool. Most people are not that easily fooled, and they're gonna see what's real.
I trust in that. And I've been trying to get people like Margot and Chemo and others. I told them, look, there's a lot of confusion. Please chill. When the dust of confusion settles, the truth is easily known, right? We can figure out what's going on if they communicate, but they don't want to communicate. They want to punish and they want to be
Right.
victorious.
So I just leave those people alone at that point because I don't know how to get my goals
Well,
advanced if that's all they're gonna do.
that's why I left that panel and I returned here. But it's still happening. I mean, the record is out there, and there's more people being, oh, now this makes sense. Yeah, Jack's a liar. Jack's a, so now that's being fueled too. Then
Hmm.
I
I
guess
can
I'll deal with that.
I can see why you're concerned. Um, are
Awesome.
okay because the account is different. That's why somebody's trying to come backstage, but there's a little bit of suspicion. Um, yeah, I mean, I've had people make hate content about me too, and you just have to. You know what you are, what you're not. So you know how much of it is true or not. But it's trusting other people to know who you are. Like just have faith that they're gonna not fall for that. And some of them might. Like
Many have. I keep waiting. There's going to be some people changing their minds about me, some of the things they've been saying, because the truth is the truth. I am an innocent man. I was wrongfully terminated from my federal career. There was no justification to take my son away from me and deny me custody or access to him. I've harmed no one, done nothing wrong. I'm telling you guys, there's something divine that's happening, because it led for me to turn to God completely.
in a good way.
Yes. And that swings back around, though, Jeff, to why we might be here. The healing you've been through, the healing I've found, the healing that I see many people doing. There's been a lot of growth on these social media things in between the dysfunction. You see
Yeah,
it too.
I've seen it too. Yeah, I have.
Our testimonies, the evidence of our life and what is honest and true about us, we contain gems, treasures. We've got answers that other people haven't experienced yet.
Hang on, someone. I in the back. I need to know you're really you. Yeah, if you're really you, absolutely, I want you to join. But I'm worried that
Let
somebody might
put
be
up
trying
a
to impersonate you.
put up a screen and then let him up and let him talk because he can't impersonate a voice.
Yeah, but there's other little suspicious flags that I need to
Oh,
resolve
okay.
before I do that.
Copy that.
This might be just a really good troll.
Yeah, he knows how to prevent them messes, Moose.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Not every, I'm still working on it.
You know it.
Actually, he might be legit. Let's see. All right, I might. Philip, that's you in the chat, right? Will you type? Are you trying to come on? Just type in the comments if that's you trying to come on. All right, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead. Okay, see, I was right. It's not. That was a troll. See? Look. Trying to sneak in the back.
Good job.
Quit typing, Jack, or mute.
Oh,
Thank
are
you.
you still watching?
That was good.
Because Jack, one thing I found, because I get a lot of, I see some of this too about myself, and I find that it helps me mentally to watch as little of it as possible. I know you get curious and you want to know what the people are saying, but I find that I benefit from resisting that temptation. Because part of it, these are trolls. They're trying to get a reaction out of you.
Well, I try to correct. There's so much confusion. I try to correct lies when I see them. I try to answer questions so that I can share the truth.
Yeah.
But confused minds have the habit of believing whatever they want. They don't really think things through. They don't think about the facts and the totality of the facts. I mean, I don't know what's going
And
on.
I don't even know what they're saying, honestly, because I have no intention of watching. I don't even
So
need to
Jack,
see that kind of
Good,
content about you.
good for you. You don't.
Jack,
You don't.
check this out. You're the holy priest of the panel. Your role is to heal and protect others, dispel negative effects, and bring clarity to the conversation. Often seeks to bring harmony and resolve conflicts.
I like that. That's that Jesus energy.
Jack, the
But
holy
okay,
priest.
what do you do when when that person is having turmoil, like right now? How does that person get peace?
Which person?
You. Like if your role is to bring peace and harmony to other panels, how do you get peace and harmony when you're in disharmony, like
He's
you are
got to
now,
ask
like
God
under
for it.
distress?
He's got to channel the divine being.
I've been walking away.
Because this is going to play out on streams now. This is like the new season of drama.
I look forward to where this adventure goes because I know who I am. Even though I don't communicate it perfectly, I'm a follower of the way. The way is love. And when we live with love, the way reveals itself. I've been following my faith. I haven't had an income. I haven't had support. I haven't had a lot of things. But what I have learned, I really don't need much. So I am a man of God. I'm online 7 days a week talking about love and peace and creating a better future for everyone. I don't know why these other people think they should try to beat me down, get in the way. Doesn't make sense.
Well, they do it nonetheless. Whatever reason they're doing it, they do it to a lot of channels, especially channels that look like they're trying to deliver something that maybe these people can't. And so just maybe it's just business, like competition, just market competition. Like we're delivering a better product than they could ever deliver, so they have to thwart our success to give themselves a chance. Maybe it's as simple as that, but it's going to happen. And like people in our position are going to attract that, and so it's just managing it and defending against it. and most importantly, not letting it stop you from that success. Don't let them sabotage it or provoke you into self sabotage. And
I mean,
I was thinking the same thing, Philip. In fact, I was going to ask him when you talk about love, it's love because I know the Greeks had like 9 or 11 types of love. So what is the love that is this answer to everything or this force that
it's a mystery that can only be experienced. But the physical expression of love that I know, we know it as life. Life is an expression of love that we get to experience for ourselves uniquely. And so love is a mystery and it's a power and it's an experience and it's beyond words, but we all know its absence. In the absence of love is a lacking, an emptiness, a darkness. Love is light. And love is our natural state of being when we don't corrupt ourselves with fears and limitations. Love brings us to a wholeness, to a fullness. And it doesn't have to come from someone else, although someone else can be helpful. I didn't understand love most of my life. I didn't give it much thought. Therefore, I didn't have a clear definition in my head. So I encourage everyone. I mean, the practice I've been taking on myself recently is I wake up in the morning and several times through the day, I choose heaven. And then I remind myself, what is heaven? Heaven is divine. What is divine? Love is divine. Love is a wholeness and a perfection. So I go to the heavenly realm, time with thought, thoughts on love. Spend time thinking about what love is and how you show love, how you feel love, how you know love. And that's how you know love better for yourself.
have you gotten to feel that love in your because you said you didn't know it for most of your life. You didn't know what love was. So have you gotten to finally have that experience so that you can analyze it and reflect on it and learn what it is?
I'm over 50 years old now, and I can honestly say I've never in my life had a healthy relationship. Maybe brief, healthy friendships, but no, I did not have healthy relationships. I did feel love a few times though, and that's part of my testimony. My last girlfriend, last relationship, totally dysfunctional. We were both broken and fucking diseased in our addictions, but we were the perfect match for each other. And her compassion, her love for me that I felt, it inspired me to become better. And then when I was trying to become better, that's when she pushed me away. And that's when I was really tested again. Am I going to break again? You know, because my son's mother, I allowed myself to break. And I didn't want to feel broken with her. So I set out to learn what is love, because obviously didn't understand it. So love inspired me to seek more knowledge of love. And the knowledge of love grew in my understanding and my relationship with love. Love is my religion. I practice it daily and often.
Well, I certainly see its effects in the tolerance that you're able to extend. Kind of like what Moose was talking about earlier too, that ability to forgive and overlook and not give up on and continue to include and to see people as their best and capable.
There's a problem. Yes, that's a test. And I've been pushing myself in that realm. But at the end, in the back of my mind, we've always got to ask ourselves, at what point are we just enabling it?
Yeah, that's
Right?
yes. I'm glad to hear you say that.
And that's the question I've been wondering. Am I just enabling this on my stream? Should I just
how do you find out? How do you answer that one? And I have another question after that. Chuck is backstage. How are you? Are you up for? Yep. Yes. Bring it on. Okay.
filled with love?
So how do you
What up,
know
yo?
when you're enabling? How do you determine that line?
The willingness to change. But see, here's another aspect though. With forgiveness, you have faith that if I forgive, this is the change, you know, we'll give them another chance. Well, if they don't change, then you're just enabling the behavior. And sometimes that tough, setting a tough boundary and saying, nope, you're no longer part of my experience until you change.
How many times have you seen change? Like, is that what keeps you optimistic or encouraged? Because to me, I don't see change from a lot of these people. I see the same loops over and over. And so, after how much of the same thing does it become enabling, or how much change do you have to see?
Enough for me to communicate, because I know that the key is communication. People don't allow peaceful communication if they don't feel at peace. And I know I've made a lot of mistakes. Not, you know, people, I've witnessed it, and I can imagine people show up on my panel and sometimes feel like they got to walk on eggshells because what's going to piss Jack off today, right?
Yeah.
I see it.
It is kind of like that from a viewer's perspective too.
I know. True. Well, I have my reasons, because should I not allow these people on?
Well, you know my opinion on that. But honestly, when I see you have that frustration, I relate to it myself because as a panel host, I experience it too. I know with having the wrong troll on or the wrong guest or how they could provoke or push buttons or get under these kids. So when I see you do it, I just think, well, he just needs to manage his panel better because if he quit, let this person on or put this person with this person at the same time, etc., a lot of that would diminish.
I'm learning. I'm growing. I keep hoping, honestly. I never thought I would be doing all of this as long as I have all alone. I truly thought I would have a team together, that we would be success and grown by now. I don't know what's going on.
I kind of thought the same thing. It's a lonely path, it seems like. There is a little team, though, a little community, I have to say.
Well, yes, it's growing. There is a team and a community.
Part of it with me that I had to learn to do was not let the negative crowd out the positive and keep the positive part of what you're trying to do in the forefront. And I think in your quest to not enable or to be tolerant and extend the limits of enabling, you compromise the positive part. Like if you put all of your effort on the lowest common denominators of the community, then the people that actually want to form the community in the middle, the center of the community, gets de-emphasized. And that's where that's where I try to put my focus. And not like the fringe elements be the center. And I keep them in proportion to what I'm actually trying to do. I try, Shady. I'm just as easily provoked as Jack under the right circumstances with the wrong people.
We all are. We're all kind of the same. We're just different. And the differences don't have to become so problematic unless we allow the differences to.
No, I think they add. The differences are what add the. They. I don't want to say diversity is our strength. That's what I was trying to dance around, but that really is what I'm trying to say.
It is. we learn from experiences and perspectives that are different than ours. But the whole society we live in is built on divisions and separations. So the technology especially creates all these echo chambers. So
Yeah.
people get these ideas that are just reinforced by other people who think like them, and
Yeah.
then they're not expanding their minds.
Yeah, and New Goot said this right here. I talked the other day about like you are the people, the 5 people you spend the most time with in your life. That is who you are. You're the total of those 5 people. So make sure you're spending your time around the 5 people you most want to be like. Welcome back, Spike. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your note. Just let me know in the chat. Is he talking to me? You talking to me, Daniel, or Jack, or maybe both of us?
I don't know.
I think, honestly, I think there's room for a little bit of both of that. I think you're going to encounter that in any authentic community.
In any community, there must be order. And that's what the ideas behind the governments and the rules are all built on, is the idea of bringing order. Well, order can be forced and controlled, and that's what the world wants. And you see on these panels, everyone's fighting for control over each other. The other method, cooperation. People have
Yeah, but that
forgotten how
takes a certain skill set and sophistication to
maturity.
Yeah, so you have to find the mature people because they're the ones that are going to be able to cooperate.
See, and I thought we had adults on these panels.
Jack,
I know.
that's the disconnect, right? That is what blows my mind.
Yep.
Why? Where are you seeing these adults? Why
I see
are you
people
thinking these people are adults?
I see people aged like me that have lived a life experience that know what it means to be mature and cooperative, and they know what it means to be juvenile and argumentative, combative, or gossipy. We all know the stereotypes, but people aren't seeing themselves for what they're doing.
So you're like me. You have the problem I have because you watch people obviously capable of better, and you wonder why they don't consistently. If they can do it, because you see them do it, why they don't consistently. We're in the same boat. When you figure out the answer, let me know, because I torture myself with this question every day too.
The key for every one of us was what I was trying to bring into the Postal Service, and I didn't understand it back then. So everything works out. But the key is awareness, self-awareness. Self-awareness is the only path to everything. But people aren't taught self-awareness. They're taught, be aware of your surroundings. Watch out for the liars. Watch out for the deceivers.
That helps too.
And if we look for lies, we're going to find liars. If we look for the truth, well, you'll find God. You'll find love.
That's your interpretation of it.
Do you have a disagreement with my personal testimony?
No, that's your personal journey. Nobody
Right.
else can live your personal journey.
Should
You
it be
can't make
dismissed?
anybody else.
But Chuck, should it just be dismissed and written off as invaluable because you think we're so different?
You know what? I'm going to tell you what. Chuck is the paladin. He delivers a righteous argument that can expose flaws in an opponent's position. See, we've got a place for Chuck too, Jack.
He does like to stand for it. He's like one of the background players. He's in the back and he'll bring it out. He'll launch the
But he
attack
stands
back
for
and
it
forth.
like no matter what. He's chaotic. He's chaotic good. Like he
Well,
stands for good no matter what.
no.
He thinks it's good. He thinks it's good, Jack.
He thinks it's good, but
That's why
again,
it's
this
chaotic.
is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Sniping at me in my experience with the purpose and goals that is in my heart, sniping at me is not good.
Yeah, there is some there. I do notice some sniping sometimes, but
There
everybody.
hadn't
I
been
notice it from
none.
everybody. Like everybody
There wasn't no
snipes it. I don't
sniping
understand it.
tonight.
Why people hang out with people they snipe have to snipe at all the time. Do what, Chuck?
I said I hadn't been snipey yet
Oh, but
tonight.
sometimes you do snipe, but then
Oh,
we
I
all snipe.
can.
Sometimes Jax has sniped. Sometimes Moose is like we've all sniped.
Sure.
But when you snipe, then you become the instigator at that point because you're the one that's
Yeah,
setting
I'm fine
off
with that.
the conversation down a different route.
As long as I don't get thrown out, we're all good. And even if I did get thrown out, that's just the way it goes.
Yep.
Anyways, back to
The
you,
You win
Jack.
some, you lose some.
Wait, hold
See,
on.
was that a snipe?
We were getting
It's
back
so
to
hard to tell.
let's get back to how we're gonna make tonight better.
Oh, really? You think there's like people get a chemical pleasure of being able to discharge that aggression?
Egoic addiction. They get a little drug rush. Ooh, I'm victorious. I made someone look bad. I made them look stupid. And they don't see what they're doing.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
sometimes that is fun. It does give you that.
it's the way we're designed. If we don't pay attention to ourselves, we offer insults, we offer ignorance, we offer all sorts of unpleasant things to each other.
Yeah.
But Chuck thinks he's perfect in my experience.
Well, we don't know what
wrong.
Chuck thinks.
No,
We
I
don't know
think
what Chuck
Chuck just has his perspective and he thinks his perspective's
I
right.
know.
But we've talked about this before with the two of you. This goes deep, way back to your
Chuck's got thrown
shared
out of
history.
every single one of our panels, even Gen X Jeff's. So I mean,
Here in this conversation, before Moose brought up the sniping, what was addressed was Chuck. I just offered my personal testimony that brings me incredible inner peace and faith in a better world, and Chuck wants to just dismiss it. Well, there's a reason that's not for relevant to anybody else, and I want Chuck to better understand me. Chuck, please try to understand me instead of just dismissing and disagreeing with what you hear me say. Please, give me a chance. Thank you.
you know what? Chuck is the shade caster.
No, I just
I
wear
think that
bullshit.
works better than
Listen,
Paladin.
listen, Chuck. You don't understand. I'm making a game here, and we're gonna play it tonight. After
Well,
the,
you took
you're the
this off of OTW though.
No,
No,
well,
I didn't.
no. This
We've been
different.
working on this for over a month. I've been working on this for a while.
Ah,
Shadecaster delivers a cutting remark or subtle insult that undermines an opponent's credibility or confidence. That sounds just like you, Chuck. And then the defense, you have a defensive move too. It's the cold shoulder. Ignores or deflects incoming criticism, reducing its impact.
not true.
No, it's
Ignores
part of
or
the game,
deflects
dude.
Okay.
Well, I think it applies because he was quick to deflect and refuse the feedback.
Well, my
agree too.
ego is not so big that I believe God is telling me what to do.
I don't know if
your
this
ego is
ultimate
so
fits him.
small, you don't know what you're doing.
It's true, Jack, because look, this ultimate that I
God
gave
points
him,
me every day. Every day God points me.
Chuck,
What
you
do you
better
say,
shut
Chuck?
up before I give you a cheap ass ultimate. This one says unleashes a devastating verbal jab that can silence an opponent for an entire turn, leaving them unable to respond effectively.
So they get muted
They get muted for
or
like a minute or
backstage or
something.
something, or just no
Oh
muted
shit.
and left on stage, not able to talk.
See, Chuck, the jackass symbol is great for you because you came up here and now we're all acting like a bunch of asses.
Well, I changed it because somebody got offended by my other one. So I thought I'd
Um.
just make it something more appropriate.
Oh, Dom, that
And
sounds so cool. Can
Dom's here.
if the person in the back is really who you say you are, just flash your camera so I know it's you.
He could be the monk.
He'd make a good monk. Yeah,
He
he'd make a good
delivers
monk.
a series of
Hey,
rapid
Jeff.
arguments,
It's
dealing
it's me,
multiple
Jeff.
small hits to
Hey,
an opponent.
Yep. Sound like Dom.
that's me.
Dom's defense is meditation, enters a state of calm, recovering damage and regaining composure. And then his ultimate is it delivers a single devastating argument that can potentially knock an opponent out of the discussion. Definitely Dom.
Could be. It could be. Many of us, whether we're aware of it or not, we're caught up in the outcome. Once you realize when you just observe it without actually getting caught up in it, then you're going to learn a little bit about attachments and resistance. Most of the suffering is about attachment. The word mint gives it away. You're caught up in the image of man, mind. We're using language right now, but I get it. A lot of people don't realize themselves when they're caught up in all of that stuff, then they're triggered. So most people are triggered in their emotions. In this case, they're pleasurable emotions, but then they'll resist the other one, opposed to become aware you're not developed in those areas. That's all it is. You've got a gift, whether you know it or not. But let's say you do know. This is where you go to the other tree now called discernment and understanding. Once you understand yourself, then you can play with those things. Now, that could all sound woo-woo to a lot of people, but if they actually done the work within themselves, those wars are within oneself. You want to be into peace,
Yep.
peace be upon you. Have silence. You're going to be tested. The test comes when you truly say, I want to change my way of viewing things. Then you're going to get the masses that are going to attack you. And that's to actually help you transmutate if you want. If that's a lack, hence the word want. Again, we're using an old language, in this case, English. It's really cumbersome, but we have to share with each other somehow.
That's a good one. Take care, Jack. Come back if you need to. We'll be here and reach out. I think
Oh
you're
shit.
doing a good thing.
Mike's here. You know what that means?
No, what?
When in doubt, whip it
Trolls. The
out.
numbers go up.
50
Yeah,
trolls. 50 trolls will
not
show
just
up.
that.
Yeah.
It means is Mike the alchemist or the beast
What?
master?
Neither.
The ranger
Where about her? I'm telling you, the way
or a
the way they
sorcerer? Maybe he's a sorcerer.
He's like the
Or is he a bard?
the
He's a
no,
bard.
he's like
Bard. Bard.
He's a bard. Yep.
Yep.
He's a bard.
Yep.
like because he tells stories.
it's
Yeah,
like this.
He
It's like
enchants
this.
people with his stories. I thought he'd be like
Okay,
the
here.
Quasimodo person at the fair, like they
Okay,
tie up and
I
everybody
got it.
throws apples at him or something.
Exactly,
No,
that's
no,
the
no.
bard.
The
So
summoner.
okay, so your attack, Mike, check this out. You got discordant melody, uses a confusing or misleading argument to throw an opponent off balance. Your defense is you inspire courage. You boost an ally's confidence, reducing the impact of incoming damage. And then your ultimate is Song of Domination. You sway
Sure.
the entire audience, turning the tide of the discussion in favor of your team.
I think there's a lot of people that are going to end up with that power.
It's a summoner. So it's like when remember Beetlejuice, and then all of a
You
sudden
can summon a horde of minions, a horde of
Yeah.
trolls, troll
Yeah,
master.
It's funny, man. And it's like they don't realize that I'm the Pied Piper. I'm the one playing the flute, and they're all the ones following me off the cliff. So it's okay. It's all right.
You're not that important.
Well, I'm telling you,
In the game,
there we
he
go
might
with
be.
Chuck throwing shade again.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was a snipe. See, that was a snipe.
Yeah. I actually, people follow me around, and that's okay. I want to bring people to people's channels that I respect and I like. I like coming here. I like talking to Jeff. I like talking to everybody here, and we may argue sometimes, but we're civil about it. We're not going crazy on each other, and it's, I call it light trolling. If you like somebody, you'll troll them, but it's very lightly. You're not trying to and the thing is, this is the problem that I have, and I want to ask everyone on panel real quick. I want your honest to gosh opinion. If somebody in your family is not on YouTube, they have nothing to do with this, why would you contact them in real life? That's the question I have for you.
What do you mean contact them?
some of the people that were up tonight contact my son.
Oh my God, no, that's crossing
my
a line to me.
You're making this about you, Mike.
I'm saying, I'm asking you, do you think that's okay?
That's
No
what law
way. Not at
enforcement.
Well, it
all.
is
I don't
about.
think
It
that's
was about
okay at
me.
all. It's okay to be about you, but it's not okay about your son.
My son's on YouTube. So why would you contact someone not on YouTube to try to disrupt their lives and call their work?
Yeah, I think that's crossing a line. I think anything
Yeah.
taken off of YouTube is crossing a line.
Yeah. I just wanted to ask your opinions. That's all. Just a question. That's all.
No, that's mine. It was a shitty thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's an act of aggression. It escalates a situation. It's going beyond anything you're doing to them.
Yeah, but Jeff, if these people are on social media and these people are actually on the panels arguing with other people, now they're fair game. You know, they're on there stirring the pot. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. But if these people have nothing to do with this, I think anybody, not just me, anybody, you should never go after someone's family members or anything like that if they're not involved in all this craziness. That should be off limits. I think it's a common courtesy and it shows respect to yourself and, you know, everyone else around you. That's all. That's all I was trying to say.
Dungeon Master, you're in the right place. If you're really trying to grow a channel, we have the guy for you.
Yep, polarizing, very polarizing. So I've been gone. I was eating dinner. I was talking to my girls. You know, I wasn't here. I don't know what you guys were talking about. I wasn't listening in. I was actually not in.
All kind of stuff. Oh, I think here we go. I think there's our Dungeon Master. All right. We have a new channel for our games. Let me can you pop it in the back and I'll put it. Yeah, I'm with you. Like growing up, there were just certain kids. I just they were too dysfunctional for me there were just certain kids we just didn't play with. They were too dysfunctional. It was not worth the
And you know what, Jeff? And
fallout.
Jeff, sometimes you'll like not get along with somebody, and then maybe a year or two down the line, you'll kind of bridge a gap somehow, and then become friends. And then there's people that remember you would get into a physical fight with you punch it out with somebody, and then you became like the best of friends. So sometimes you just have to kind of go through the motions and really figure out, why am I even mad at this person? This person didn't even do anything to me. That's it.
So at that point, Mike, what's that revealing about himself?
I couldn't hear you.
Hi, Tom. In about
Who's that?
in about 10 or 15 minutes, is that good for you?
Yeah.
Does that work?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
So Mike,
Must have been Dominic.
no, it was me.
Oh.
What does that reveal of oneself when they're looking for friends, let alone enemies? What does that say about oneself?
I couldn't. Was that directed towards me? I couldn't hear what you said.
I'll repeat it again. Can you
What
hear
does
me
that
now, Mike?
reveal about you?
About oneself. Yeah, oneself. And to know thyself.
Is there not sound? Yeah, wait, hang on. Can everyone hear us?
I can hear.
Do this?
I can hear you
Okay.
fine.
On the
Yeah.
video? All right.
So what's the
Can you hear me now?
basis? Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So what's the basis message? I mean, what message do you want to kind of get out there? Everybody on panel, what message do you want? Do you want to lambast and destroy each other, or do you want to actually sit here like a bunch of men or women when they come on and actually have a civil conversation? What's better for your psyche, for your health, for your energy? Would you rather just argue with people that you're never going to meet in life? Would you rather actually have a civil conversation and learn from them? That's my question.
B. I choose B.
Well, best way to answer a question is with the question. Since you led, Mike, please follow up so that we have a better sense where you're going with it. So what are you trying to get from
Okay,
me? Come on, Mike.
I'll take a turn. I'll take a turn. So me being a Christian, a diehard Christian, Jeff being the other completely opposite religion, I still like him. I still love talking to him. Like, I don't lambast him. I don't put him down. He believes what he believes. I believe what I believe. It doesn't mean we can't have a conversation. I'm just giving you an example. But people will come up and they have a different opinion on something, and they'll just attack like forever. And it's just, that's not a way to get some kind of dialogue and to learn from each other. That's my point I'm trying to make. Go ahead, guys.
Well, there's many points. So just out of curiosity here, what is it? What for you does it make to be a Christian or Christ consciousness? What is that to you? To be kind to others, to accept others for the way they speak with each other?
It's who you're praying to. Who are you praying to? Are you praying to Jesus Christ, or are you praying to something else?
Well, we're talking about interacting with each other. I get there's a story of Jesus. Whether he's here or not, we're communicating with each other. So how do you assist with fellow beings? You want to argue with them about something that you can't possibly perceive, meaning like their views?
Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you.
Good enough. Well, then that's where you're at then.
It's a work in. We all of us on this panel are a work in progress.
Well,
we learn.
Sounds like you are. Now you can ask other people if they're a work in progress.
Oh, are you a work in progress, or do you know the universe completely?
I'm trying to be aware as best as I can, I don't use those words work in progress.
So are you an angel? Are you a god? So are you a god? So you know everything, all being, all knowing. You don't learn something every day?
Sure I do.
Okay, so then you're learning as we go. Just like we all are. We're all learning as we go.
Again, you're using the word all. Sometimes when people overgeneralize,
everybody,
especially when you're around other people.
Every human being you learn as we go.
Not everybody's interested in that kind of stuff, by the way, Mike.
Okay.
So you have to, when you bring it down to certain people, especially in a public platform, in a private conversation, I would be directing my question towards you and vice versa. If not, this is when people said you will agree.
So why are you getting so hostile? Why are you getting so hostile?
Again, you're making assumptions, but carry on.
Well, you sound very hostile. So why are you going the hostile route instead of just talking as a human being and saying, well, I don't believe that, but I think maybe this, and maybe you can educate me in something, and I'm willing to listen.
I've noticed you bring that out in people. A lot of people have that reaction to you.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why. I haven't figured it out.
I didn't feel any aggression out of him. I felt the aggression out of Mike, particularly interrupting and not letting him get his point off. That's an aggressive tactic. You either discuss what you're actually showing the very question you were asking of whether you want to go ahead and have an adult conversation, or if you just want to come up and be drama.
But some of that is just personality, because I get that too, where people perceive aggression. Yeah. That's just part of my passionate personality style.
Yeah, yeah. I'm willing to open to debate anything you want to talk about. I'm not putting anybody down. I didn't curse. I didn't raise my voice. Nothing. I just want to see what you think. I'm not the kind of person that you can corner. That's the only thing. You know, that's all.
And in fairness, all Dom did was ask questions. I didn't find Dom particularly hostile either.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Asking questions.
I can answer any question, but you can't answer a question with another question because you never get to a solution. That's the only difference. So
is that
here.
What you're looking for, Mike? Is that what you're looking for? Solutions or more possibilities?
So isn't the whole point of debate and a conversation is to find a solution?
Again, you're making the assumption, unless we're having a private conversation, I don't usually debate people. I share awareness with people. But if you think debate brings you value, then you share, no problem. I'm asking questions because you're the one that said I have something to share with the panel. So I went with it.
Right.
That's all I did. I can easily back off and go into silence and allow other people to lead. I'm not here to win any arguments whatsoever or points of views.
No problem. No problem. You're getting a little elevated. So I'm just here to talk to you like a human being. That's all.
I find that interesting. You're always speaking on my behalf. Why?
Well, he welcome Axis.
Yeah, hi Axis.
I think Dom sounds fine. I'm the one that's hostile.
What's going on? I thought you had Jesus. You should be full of Jesus right now. Were you at church?
Look, I just come out of a black revival, all black revival. I was excited, and then when I went to share it with you guys and thought that maybe you might find some culture and revival in the fact that you were at a black revival, you turned me away. And not only did you turn me away, but you turned the Jesus that come with me away. And everyone that attended this service fell short because your lack of participation and open-mindedness to the possibilities that could have been.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
I don't
get your shit together.
Where the fuck is
I'm not
Jesus
sure
when
how
you need him?
serious to take you right now.
Oh my goodness.
I enjoyed it. I didn't know what we were looking at
Damn
really, and
serious.
the
When we're
people
talking
behind
about the
you,
creator,
they looked kind of not certain what was going on.
the,
So I wanted to respect their
those are all
privacy too.
people in front of me. They're
And then
they're all on
somebody
a
flicked
big
us off
screen. This
too.
is being televised. I did.
Well, that was yeah. That's what someone said.
For, yeah, I flipped you off. Just because I'm in church doesn't mean I'm going to
For
change my ways.
Jesus. Yeah. I think that's so base that he's in church flipping people off online.
Well, you know, it's the reality of
A true
you brought some
connoisseur
peace
of the
to the
Son of
panel.
God. I know. God
Maybe
works
too
in
much
mysterious
peace.
ways.
We might need a little drama back.
He really does. He guides you every single day. So let me ask you this: if we're gonna stay on religion, and it's a great point. I think Jeff, and a couple of people talked about this a while back. Do you think God is a jealous God, like he's spiteful and he's angry?
I think God is absolutely contemptuous towards the human race, and if I was God, I would be too.
Yes.
I think you're all a bunch of self-destructive, hedonistic, hateful, warfaring species that he regretted creating, and I regret having to live with you fuckers.
Now, do you think? Let me ask you this,
Hail
Axis.
Satan.
Do you think Jesus came to Earth to try to smooth it out? In other words, he was pure love. Like he never hated anybody. He gave his life, but like he wasn't jealous. He wasn't angry. He didn't like. It's,
I
it's
think
like
he hated everything his father hated, and his father hated a lot. And since he was the embodiment of his father in perfect form in human flesh, then he's going to hate the same things his father hates.
Well, that's your.
Want to carry on? That's the truth.
That's your belief. It doesn't mean
Dispute
it's the
it.
truth.
No. That's the written word.
Written word. So it's somewhere in the Bible it says Jesus hates you.
It says he's the embodiment of his father. Who is his father? God. What does God say he hates? He's got a long list of it. So for him to be the perfect embodiment of his father and without flaw or blemish amongst men, then absolutely. As a matter of fact, I can think of a lot of things Jesus was detestable of. Money changers, Pharisees, hypocrites, blasphemers.
Demons.
Yeah. So what? The only thing
He didn't so much mind the demons because he had to deal with them on a different level than he had to deal with humans.
And he cursed the olive tree.
And the dogwood.
It's a debate that will go on forever, and it's like I said, it's our job to figure out what exactly do we feel. You know, what the heck is going on? How can we decipher all this?
No, there's a language. There's a language. Once you learn the language of creation, it's easy to understand that you came with instructions. They were just internally implanted in you. And if you want to know the nature of God without learning the mathematics, his son himself said, does not nature even teach you? So there you go. If you can't learn from nature, then go fuck yourself. You're just out of the loop completely.
Okay. So, Axis, where do you think we go? Where do you think humanity goes from here? Where are we going to go from this point going forward?
Hopefully self-destruction, and he re-engineers us as a species.
No, we're going to lose all that beautiful art and philosophy and stuff. No self-destruction.
Well, you know,
humanity's too valuable.
I can imagine things much greater than the materialistic nature of things that are given here. And conceptual ideals pass in time, as with all things. Give it 1,000 years and you won't even recognize it.
And on that point, throughout history, the nations that were successful gradually turned, exactly as Axis Rat Blood is speaking, hedonistic. In turning hedonistic, they favored their hedonistic ways over large families. And so the populations declined drastically. They are natural bottlenecks.
That is true.
Do you gentlemen think that we're basically close to rapture? Like we're close to just destroying ourselves?
I think it says that no man shall know the time or day, but only the signs may he recognize the closeness or the firmness of his coming, but never the day and the time. So you can determine for yourself what in prophecy has already been fulfilled, what is being fulfilled, and what is about to be fulfilled. It's all about genetics, man.
The DNA code, the information.
No, man, it's
Yeah, it was
It's evolution, man.
devolution? Yeah, devolution.
Devolution.
All hail
There.
Satan.
That's what I'm talking about.
Jack, what's up,
Jack,
brother?
welcome back. What's the word?
Now there's someone who tries to walk in the steadfastness of the Son of God.
Now we got two Christians versus the
That seems noble.
Versus
he does it.
Jack is our
I think he
holy
does it.
priest. Axis Rat Blood is our necromancer.
Yes, I agree with that. We have the white priest and the dark priest.
Yeah.
Well, as long as they've only been dead for about 20 minutes, they're still good for sex.
Jeff's a dark cleric.
That's as long as they're not cold. Is that what you're saying, Axe? As long as they're still warm, they're good to go.
Mike is the
Well, they're still, they're good to go.
Why don't
You
we
got to wipe
take the
the feces
conversation
and the urine away.
different? I don't want to go down that road. Jack, what's up?
Oh, okay. You've been there, then. You've experienced.
No, I have, but I don't want to.
Oh, well, don't knock until you try it.
This life is an absolute trip,
isn't it?
I pushed myself and I made myself start to listen to Snafu and Chemo's conversation, and it's like, holy shit! It's the insane.
I was going to have you recast the revival that I was at, Jack, on your channel when you came up on Jeff's, but I thought, well, you're on Jeff's panel, and Jeff wouldn't let me restream the All Black revival I was at that I felt was very in touch with themselves, and
it was.
I was like, shit,
Part
I'm
of it was
lost
the
out of
audio.
luck. Well, I tell you, after I seen the audio was interfering, I turned the audio off and just did the visual broadcast.
So did you take a look at that clip, Jack?
Oh no, I forgot you gave me that.
He federally indicted himself, guys.
I did. I do that all the time, man.
No, this chemo guy over there on Snafus.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't know about that.
They're sick people, man.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I don't understand why yo. It's.
I'm
I'm
the
trying to
one
figure
to
if that's a
preserve the
Christian.
human
Is it
race.
Christian charity, or that you don't give up on people as easily as like a Jesus thing?
Here's something about me. I am loyal to the end. Even when people have lost their loyalty to me, I don't give up.
Ooh.
And Chemo even said it at the beginning of his talk. He doesn't want to talk about people because it's a small town and everyone knows what's going on. So there's a man lying about me in my hometown. There's lies all over about me, and it's quite bizarre. I don't know that I've ever
Well, he should
experienced
stand.
like this.
He should stand convicted by every word that comes from his mouth, and until that point, everybody will fall short of themselves and the Creator.
Well, he's already convicted himself of assault, violent physical assault, in a man's private home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did he tell the story about coming to my house?
Yeah.
Good.
He told about how he lied to the neighbors that he was maintenance for the landlord.
Mm-hmm.
And then came in and whooped your ass. What, knocked you unconscious?
No, he threw me around and pinned me to the floor, threatened to bite
This was
my
your
nose.
friend?
Mhm. The guy who Snafu's interviewing, publicly relying on.
Did you grow up with abuse?
Yeah.
Is this a pattern of like where people were like what is it called trauma bonding where they're loyal to their abuser?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'd have
can you
smacked
give
him
me a
upside.
pic?
I'd have smacked him
No,
upside the
can
head
you
with a shovel or stabbed him with something, Jack. You know me.
can you
Hey,
get a picture of this guy? Just a
He's on
picture. I want something to
he's on
masturbate
Snafu's
to.
stream right now. I don't want to show it on my channel because I don't want to give Snafu content.
Okay.
But you can
Well,
pull
I'm
up
gonna put it on
Snafu's
my
stream.
other device so that they know that I'm masturbating to him as he's
All right,
speaking.
Axis, you pushing my limits today, toss wise. You're walking that edge. I might have to
Okay.
kick you.
Jack, I'm
Well,
sorry to have
you know, Jeff.
Because I'm doing an all day stream, so I need to make sure my stream gets to continue.
Well, Jack,
I
I'm sorry to have
understand, Jeff. I did tell you I'd keep my cool.
Yeah, well, Jack, I'm sorry
More
it happened to you.
toss
But
type stuff.
it's not okay to put hands on people. You know, it's not okay. And you know, I know you're a peaceful guy, but you know, in Virginia we carry. You know what I mean? We carry. So that would not end well for that person. That's all
Here,
I can say.
Mike. Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
My house has plenty of self-defense. I saw that I know Chemo well enough, and if I remember right, he was carrying. And so when I saw him screaming at me and I was at the top of the stairs, the thought came to me, do I go defend myself?
And
My
no,
home.
you turn the other cheek.
And you got your ass whooped.
I chose to go down in peace. I offered him a water. I tried to calm him down, tried to
After
reason
he
with
beat you up? Oh,
before, during, and after. I tried to
Yeah.
reason with him.
Jack,
I
you
went
did
out,
offer him all 4 cheeks, right?
dude. I'm about $150. Chemo is well over 300 pounds. He's a big
Well, I mean, when
Hawaiian.
you're turning cheeks, people don't realize you actually have 2 extra cheeks to turn. The one the parents use, and then the one adults use. So you got 4 cheeks. You can utilize them all when turning them.
Well, all I can tell you is if someone came into my home armed, they're not going to leave. That's I'm sorry. I mean, that's not so Christianly of me. But if someone's coming in my home armed to harm me, I'm going to do what I got to do.
Well, Mike,
You sound angry.
You sound confident with that, but here, put yourself in this real life scenario. It's your best friend down there, guy you went to high school with. You loved him like a brother. So quick to pull the fucking trigger.
Yeah,
So quick to pull the trigger.
So your friend's trying to K-word you, but that's okay. I'm just confused.
My friend.
Was he drunk? Were y'all drunk?
No, I wasn't. He was
Did
clearly.
you try plan A, Jack? Plan A always worked for me. Is the more aggressive they get, the more clothes you remove. Nobody wants to beat the ass of a naked man.
Yo, that was dirty, bro. Yo, that was dirty. Shit.
That wasn't dirty. That was extremely clean. How are you going to deter a man from beating your ass? Get naked.
Oh, no.
I don't care how mad
Y'all
he
can
is.
try that with
He's
Kyle.
going to
Next y'all
step
get
back.
stopped.
It works. They put the rubber gloves on and keep their distance. Lots of verbal commands. Mostly, if you take those underwear off, I'll have to arrest you. That's when you tease with the edge of the band.
So what else?
You guys should lighten up.
Let's change the subject. This is getting dark as hell.
Because we have our necromancer here, our dark priest.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oof. Yeah.
I miss Dom. I want Dom back. You ran Dom off. That breaks my heart.
I think Dom has a good sense of health.
Do when it's worth it or not, right? When he's like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm gonna jump off a little bit, yeah. Like I jumped off.
I think we could all take lessons from Dom.
Yeah.
He has a good
Me and Dom
sensibility.
stay in very close contact. Maybe you should ask him about me. He'll enlighten you.
Is
Yeah.
I can't imagine what else there is I need to know, and I'm scared to find it out.
He'll tell you I'm a man of my word and conviction, and if I say it, I do it.
Yeah. You know, there's just so much going on in the world. Like there's so much popping off in the world, you know, whether it's positive or negative or anything like that, you know, and there's so much to talk about, you know. It's just, I just wish that we would try to focus on like things that we can all talk about as like bros and just like figure out, hey, what do you think
A
about
lot of
this? What do you
times
think
we
about
do, but people get
yeah.
derailed by all this personal drama. Jess, is
Yeah.
that you for real? Okay. It was looking like a troll because it didn't show up as your normal account. But if that's you, come back on.
Jack, I'm going to tell you Plan B in case Plan A fails. When you're getting naked and turning your cheeks, stick your stick your finger between your butt cheeks and start rubbing it on
No.
yourself.
Hang on. No. I'm trying to, believe it or not, I'm trying to keep a certain decorum here.
That shit was crazy. Jack was
Axis makes
oh
me
my God.
nervous.
Yeah, he gets a little crazy there. Oh my goodness. But it doesn't bother Jack. Jack's not phased by this stuff, so he's like, whatever.
Jack is very good
Yeah.
at emotional recovery. He really
Yeah,
is
it's like
one of the
whatever.
best. I think he has a lot to offer in that area. People could
Yeah, he's
take.
like, you could say what you want to say. Okay, you know, it just rolls right off. I like say like a water off duck's feathers just rolls right off. It's no big deal. No biggie.
Hey, Mike, can I talk to you for just a moment?
Mm-hmm.
You want just the two of you?
No, it's not necessary. I was thinking about Mike earlier, reviewing myself. I am frustrated and such, and Mike, I see symptoms that make me remember myself. I see myself in you and in some ways. And if you'd like some support, if I'm assuming correctly, if you have a pattern and a habit of drinking, if you would like some support, I think you'd like to receive what I can offer.
Sure. I appreciate that, but I don't drink. So I drink on the weekends. I'll have maybe a few drinks on the weekends because I don't work on the weekends. Other than that, no, I'm good. I'm totally good. No one has ever heard me slur my speech. No one has ever seen me drunk. I've never
Is
fallen
this
off the
is this considered a weekend?
Yeah, it is. I just don't have any right now. I didn't go to the store,
Hey,
but no.
Mike, maybe I made an assumption regarding that, but
Sure.
you've got some patterns that I suspect I understand. You're trying hard. I heard you mention something in the past regarding got to earn worthiness or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I know what it's like to try hard, and it's an inner thing that does it. The reason I know you're trying hard is you keep showing up, but at the same time you keep showing up, you keep showing up the same ways.
Well, the thing is that people have different personalities, Jack, and you know, people interpret things and they communicate differently. But the thing is that I have a way of irritating people because I like to speak truths. I like to call people out on their bullcrap.
That's
not you.
not why you're Mike. That's not why you're irritated.
Well, let me finish, Jack. Let me finish.
Okay.
And people like to hate on people that will call them out. So someone will say, well, he did this, this, and this. I'm not saying you, somebody. And then you say, well, you did the same exact thing.
Right.
And they try to rip you apart.
I've seen you do that.
Yeah. They do the same exact thing.
And Mike, Jeff was kind of bringing your awareness in the conversation that way with you as well from somewhere I saw it another time.
Okay.
The pattern that you're experiencing is a lot of people talking about you, you know, finding your problems and such. Mm-hmm. It's not all them, right? It's some of it is you. And my experience with you, I've not found frustration because of what you say as much, you know, it's not the truth that's offensive in my experience with you. It's you. It's your behavior, dude.
Well, thank you, Jack. I appreciate you putting me down. Thank you.
No, I'm saying you can do better.
What specifically about the behavior so he'll understand?
I see it's common. And Mike, I don't want to put you on the spot, but there's a lot of people putting you on the spot, right? In
And these are people that are
unflattering way.
mentally ill. These are people that are mentally ill.
Well, they're highlighting something for you to notice. Why are they doing it? That's the question for you to
Because
figure
they
out.
have no Jack. Because they have
Hang
no
on, what's that
content.
something that I'm still waiting to hear? So
They have
let's
no
let him finish.
content without me. They're dullards. They suck. Their channels
Mike,
are
I want to hear.
terrible.
I want to hear what the behavior is.
Yeah.
Jack's talking about.
He's trapped in his ego. He has patterns of denial. His efforts to try hard has him interrupting often. His insecurities has him wanting to take over the conversation. He's out on these panels like many others who are seeking that rush of being seen. And what that I believe that is, for those who aren't intentional with their purpose and time, I believe it's an inner cry saying, hey, look at me, Mike. Your inner self wants you to look at you and re-examine you. You're
Amazing,
crying out.
Dr. Jack. Dr. Jack, thank you so much for your dissertation. I appreciate it.
I don't mean to be insulting, but I'm saying there's help, and I'd love to help you if you're willing to say that, yeah, I can.
So hang on. So just so I'm clear, because I'm trying to learn too, the behavior itself is the interrupting and the like recentering everything onto him.
Self-centered, selfish.
Right. Right. So if I don't interrupt and you talk, everyone falls asleep, Jack.
In your mind.
And therefore, you need to redirect your attention.
But I have two things to say on that. I'd share from my own experience. I've seen Mike on my own panel many times sit there very quietly and let people talk and not participate at all. And a good panel host, I have seen them be able to redirect Mike when that happens very smoothly, so where it doesn't like stall the experience too. So there's other factors and solutions.
Can I recognize this? Jeff, thank you. This space and your feedback, you're absolutely right. You know, I don't want to diminish. I really want to raise people up. And Mike, I've heard some of your words, and you've got a spirit of goodness and care to you that would be more well received if it wasn't defending and complaining. I don't know how else to say what I want to say without being.
Oh, you can say whatever you want. You're a grown man. You can say whatever you want.
But I think Mike also will naturally find the people that respond to him or that can look past the interrupting or is not as annoyed about it. And I think he already is a little bit.
I'm going to head out, Jeff. Again, thanks for having me up. You guys be blessed.
Hey, brother, take care, man. Good to see you, brother. Take care.
Respect and care. This is a bizarre and interesting life we're living. I appreciate that you allow. There was a space I could come to and hang out with you guys. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad you did, and I hope you keep doing it.
Where are you going now?
I was considering Polyboy and the machine lies it didn't.
Oh, I forgot. TML is streaming, and I think he's doing something about Satan or Satanism. We talked about me kind of trying to joint stream or something. Let me give the link to that.
Holy crap. Moose, you're hilarious, bro.
Oh, what do you mean? I mean, like he's our holy priest, and you're the bard.
He's thinking about his game.
I'm stuck
Wait,
on
we're
it.
losing our priest.
Moose.
Our party is reducing.
Moose is the resident ball buster. He's a ball buster, dude.
I do it with love, though, Mike. It's all love with me. I have no malicious intent.
Let me ask you something, Mike.
Yes, sir.
They misinterpreted your alcoholism. I am an avid opioid and benzo user by prescription and other. I seem to be functioning quite well. As a matter of fact, I left the revival to come out in the parking lot to get high and smoke cigarettes and spend some time with you before I go back in. Now, I've been a functional user for 25 plus years.
Okay.
Do you see a problem?
Well, I mean, you should try to get off of it if it's possible to wean down.
Why?
And kind of. Well, it's not good for your health. It's not good for your body. Not good for your mental state. You know,
You're talking to somebody that's got 1 foot in the grave already, dude.
Let me finish. Let me finish. You're only functional up until. No, just real quick. You asked me a question. Let me finish.
Yeah,
You're
I'm going to be serious with you.
Oh, come on. Go.
Serious.
I can just stop talking if you want. It's no problem. No problem.
No,
I'm
going to I want to hear what you had to say, and I'm letting them know I'm going to be serious with you.
Let me say it. So you're only functional up. Okay, Jeff, I'm done. Jeff, I'm done talking. I'm done talking. Go ahead, guys.
I didn't say nothing.
You could not have scripted that. Look at me being on content.
I did not say a word.
Okay, would you like me to finish your question? Would you like me to finish?
Yeah, if you would.
So you're functional only to one point till your body or your organs start to shut down. And that does happen with alcoholics, drug addicts. In other words, you feel fine, you chase that high to where you can function normally during the day. But at one point, some of your organs can shut down. And now you have major health issues. So you may feel good now, but in 5-6 years, who knows what can happen to your body? So if you can wean yourself off and get away from that, do it. Because be healthy. You're the most healthy person you can be.
I have a question.
Can I enlighten you?
Oh.
Yeah, and then Jess.
Can I enlighten you? I've been under nurse's care for 9 hours a day, 7 days a week for going over 2 years now. And this is the first time I've been out of the house, my house, in about 6, maybe 7 months because I'm on bed fast. So I have one lung and my bones are degenerating and have been. Suffered massive head trauma and nerve damage, and then plus the excessive hedonism throughout the years, which requires me to be under nurse's care. And I've got 1 foot in the grave. But if it wasn't for the opioids, I couldn't have made it here to the revival.
Well, if you're not abusing them, if they're prescribed to you and you're living an okay life, that's one thing. As long as you're not overusing them, as long as you're not putting your body in jeopardy. That's what I'm trying to say.
Can I jump in?
Well, that's reasonable.
Hey, Axis, I want to offer you, if you're willing, what if you're not 1 foot in the grave? What if everything you said was true, that the care and, you're dealing with the effect of that? But what if there's ways for you to regain health, to feel that youth back in you without the aids and all of the extras? I don't know for sure, but if you're willing to explore these things, I want to try and help.
Jack, I appreciate that. And I believe that by all faith that you would probably contribute to that just by your faith alone. But Jack, I had a good life, man. I had an incredibly fulfilled life, and I think I've lived it to my obligations, which are my children being grown, and I'm on my own, and now I'm ready to go ahead and continue my journey past this place that I don't like, which happens to be Earth, whatever shape you may think it is, because it's a hostile, vicious, and violent place that I really don't want to contribute anything to, and I really don't care to get any more contributed back to me from it, and the state and manner that humanity, society is. So if I can pass on peacefully, more power to me, man.
Yeah. So
I had a fun life, but 3 lives in one.
Yeah, and Jack, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Access, you seem.
Wait, I said Jess could go next, so let Jess go.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jess.
Access, are you on hospice care?
Next step, yeah.
That's your
Yeah,
next
the
step.
next step is hospice. Yeah.
I gotcha. I do. That's so. Yeah, is the nurse helping and family member, or just a nurse helping you? If you don't mind me
I've
asking.
got, I got, yeah, I got nurses management, I got case management, and I got psychological in-home management, and they help me with some of the harder times when they don't know, whether they should go
Oh,
ahead and do the full-time hospice. But last week is when they brought up doing the 24/7 in-home.
oh goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
that's all right.
Yeah, it's all right. So the thing is, brother, is like I know you're in pain mentally. In other words, you're probably saying, I just kind of want to let go. I want to go off peacefully, right? It's like a ship going off into the sea, right? Like you just want to kind of just go off and just, just basically just have no pain and just check out. The thing is that there's
Yeah, I'm
people
at peace
probably,
mentally. It's
but there's
physically
people
I
that,
hurt.
and we all do. I've had 3 knee surgeries. I hurt all the time. But the thing
Mm-hmm.
is that, remember one thing, never forget that people do care about you. Even if you want
Oh,
to
yeah,
deny it.
well, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah, I
So
don't say that I have any disposition with going or even a mental conflict with it, but I would like to be out of the pain and the immobility. That would be nice. And I don't want to stick around here in a healthy state for what? To prolong my endurance of this place? No, I'm not interested in that either. I just asked what you thought because I'm kind of an anomaly in that department, other than the elderly that are much older than me that find peace in their passing.
Yeah. It seems to me, and this is only my opinion, I could be completely wrong. It seems to me like, yeah, you're kind of getting closer to God, like going to church like you did and things like that. I think you're trying to figure out exactly how you're going to drift away, and I just, if you do go, bro, I hope you go peacefully. I hope you go calmly, if it happens. And it
That's
sucks to be in a
cool.
position
Appreciate that.
yeah. If you're in pain and you're questioning why the heck am I in this situation? Why did you do this to me? God, so
No, no,
it's
no, 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 no.
yeah.
I did
I
it to
said if.
myself. And yeah, and I appreciate you not using false platitudes or platitudes in general. You're
Yeah.
looking at this from a very realistic perspective, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah. If you were to leave this earth, I hope you go peacefully, man. I hope you go peacefully, and I hope you get to that big fun time in the sky, bro. And maybe I'll see you there, maybe I won't. But
That's the
I'm kind of hoping that when I go, that there's a continual journey. That once I get out of the physical body, that I still am on a journey and still learning and still experiencing in a different state. Um, I don't want to stop adventuring, and I don't damn sure wouldn't want to subscribe to some type of heaven that has been described to me. But I would like to continue journeying, exploring, learning, developing in other states of being.
maybe your struggle is actually teaching you morality. Maybe like you're learning morality. You're learning the struggle of life. I mean, I'm just trying to give you some kind of positive outlook. Maybe you're like, man, yeah.
I just sent Snafu a text message saying that he dropped the ball on the chemo interview.
Is it over already?
Yeah, but I didn't even watch it. I just sent him the fucked up text saying he dropped the ball on it.
And Jack, I hate that somebody bothered you that way.
Because he's an asshole. Like, he was trolling Jack for like 3 weeks about this interview, and it's all bullshit.
Yeah, it's content.
How
It's
do you
trash
know,
content.
Moose?
I went on Jack's the other night.
Huh?
I went on Jack. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, Mike.
Moose,
go ahead.
how do you know?
I went on Jack's the other
asking.
night. And it was a great conversation. It was fun. It was awesome. Like Jack can have a good panel. He really can.
I don't know. I don't know for sure. And I think he
Yeah.
can. I think he can have a good panel, but I have no beef with them. But if you have allegations against someone that's like that heavy, usually there'd be some
Yeah.
kind of police report, or there'd be more than
I mean,
just
yeah,
like some
if he's
random
saying it on
dude that
public,
comes out of the
It was back
woodwork
in the
after like
like
30 years. Like he
it
comes out
was
of the woodwork, dude. I mean, like that could be anybody. That could happen to you, and then you want everybody to believe just some random stranger.
no. I'm
Yeah.
not saying
Right.
believe anyone, but I'm not saying there wouldn't. I mean, back in the day, people didn't really report those kind of things, especially that it wasn't like even the
Was
guy was
Jack
saying
actually attacked?
what the guy she passed out drunk and they took her. This is what allegedly
wait,
she passed out drunk.
hang on. There's a limit to what I want on my stream,
Oh,
especially if
I
it's
would
getting into this territory, which could
okay.
become legal territory.
That's
Just
fine. I won't talk
Okay, I
about
got
yeah,
that.
respect my stream and what I'm trying to do here, please.
Let me give you a generality. Let me just give you a generality. I'm not talking about anybody in particular, but there are people in the past that have been victim of crimes. I'm just saying a generality. People have been victim of crimes that they don't report it because they're embarrassed to report it. I'm just saying, but I've seen that personally. I'm not saying it's hooked to anybody else. I'm just saying, but there's always those what ifs, when it comes to crimes,
a lot of
But
them though.
we have a justice system, a legal process for that to take
Yes.
care. So for us to try to do it online like we're true crime fans and stuff, at least not on my
Yeah.
stream.
Well, Jeff, how about we'll take, for instance, my son's up on murder one, and he hasn't been convicted yet, but it's not looking very good for him. I mean, that's still an open case, and I'm still legally allowed to speak of that as long as I don't speak of him as being guilty, because he hasn't been proven guilty yet. And I've addressed that on many panels with many different people, and I've watched the demeanor of some of the lesser life forms and lower cretins who took that and used it as a weapon to beat me in the head with, which didn't work. I mean, it just shows the measure of their maturity and their ability to deal with real life circumstances. Because it's not a fucking joking issue whenever your son's up on murder one and you're not ever going to see him again.
I couldn't imagine, I couldn't imagine that being me, like my son is like everything, and my kids. So I couldn't imagine being in your position. So I'm sure it's very stressful, and I'm saying,
It was up until the forensics came back.
yeah.
And then I can love my son as my son, but if he did what happened, I can't condone his actions, nor can I, in any shape, form, or manner, contribute any well wishes towards him for that. But I can still love him as my son.
Yeah. That's a slippery slope. It's like I had an uncle that, and this is, I'm not going to get too into it, but I had an uncle who, he was like my favorite uncle. Big guy, big burly guy, and I guess he was being cheated on, by his wife.
Mm-hmm.
He caught them in the act, and he took them out. He took both of them out, and he got life. I mean, so it's that split second of your emotion. Me, I would have been mad. I might have gotten a fist fight, but I wouldn't have K-worded him. But people go so far over the edge with their emotions, with their adrenaline, with everything pumping through their veins.
Well, I can give you this.
Yeah.
As public record, the guy was innocent of any type of interaction with my son. He was also shot in the head 7 times, execution style, while sitting in his chair holding his phone, unbeknown to him that he was about to get 7 bullets to the back of the head. It just so happens that the forensics showed that, my son was the only fingerprints and DNA on both sides. And not only that, but my son was on a 3-day meth binge. So I had ostracized him from my life about 6 months earlier. And the last time I seen him, I had the cops escorting him off my property. And the last time I seen him was over a screen while he was in county lockup awaiting trial.
How old was
So
he at the time? How old was he?
he's 30 years old. He was 29. He's 30 now. He turned
Okay.
30
So
this
yeah, it wasn't like he
April
Did
was
in
you feel
jail.
responsible?
Hell no.
Oh,
I taught that boy much better than that.
okay.
That boy had every opportunity in the world offered to him.
So Jeff, when you get into those methamphetamines or crack cocaine or anything like that, some people, they lose their mind. Like they're not themselves. They're like someone completely different.
But what if that is
So
them? They have to have that in them somehow for the drug to bring it out.
I believe that.
yeah. I mean, well, maybe it just opens up the demon inside of them. Maybe. I can't psychoanalyze somebody I've never met, but I've seen
No.
people that were the nicest people in the world, bro. I'm talking about like the coolest people. They do like they do like a gram of coke, and they're like, working in law enforcement, and I'm like, what the hell? Like, who is this person? Like, so drugs and alcohol and all these things,
Like
they
day
can
to
turn
night.
somebody. Yeah, they can turn somebody into the devil. They can, devil as in the bad person, And I'm just like, whoa. And then when they come down off of it, and they detox, they don't even remember what happened. They're like, what did I do? What are you talking about?
He
Yeah.
passed the lie detector test. That's how out of it he was. But because of the atrociousness and the violence of the crime itself, and not only that, but the guy that was supposedly accused of, or he's accused of killing, was the dad of a cop there in the little town he was in, which made it even worse on him. But it was the fact that he used 7 bullets, or if he did it, I don't know. He still hasn't been, there's been no plea or no guilt. There's been no plea agreement, and there's been no conviction.
Yeah.
So it's still, but
still working.
Yeah, and the fact that it was a cop's dad, and he almost took the guy's. Well, he did. He took the fucking guy's head off his shoulders, man. And he says he doesn't remember a thing. He didn't do it. He's not having it, and he's pushing it to jury trial. But they're trying to get him to plead out on insanity, or get him to plead out on lesser charges, which would still be a life sentence, or he gets to redo his competency test to stand trial.
Sure. Yeah.
So it's a fiasco.
The way it works in the Commonwealth of Virginia is that usually if you're under the influence of hard drugs, usually you can't cop. I'm just saying here, you can't cop like basically an insanity deal, But the thing is that it works differently in every different state. So
he was previously institutionalized and on medication.
Yeah, I'm sorry it happened to you, man. That's a terrible thing to happen, especially to a family member.
It's my only biological son, but it was a test of my resolve. Do I hold up an illusion that my son couldn't do this, or no, it's not that way. No, the fact is, they've got enough forensics that it convinced me if I was on jury, I'd convict his ass, and also enough for me to go, I can't condone, and only best I can offer him is I can't even offer him financial support under those circumstances. Just follow the love and advice. That's it.
Well, do the best you can, man. I mean, you're testifying, as we see, you're testifying, and you're basically saying that this is what's going on.
Yeah, I haven't hid this from nobody. Everybody knows this, man.
But I mean, the thing is that you're being open and honest, and I have to respect that, and it's it's sad.
Well, yeah, it's kind of my MO, man. I don't hold punches.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little too open and honest.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I really
there'd be
am.
such a thing, but I'm learning. There's only because YouTube drills in your head to be conscious of certain things.
Yeah. Well, listen.
Yeah, and you can always say it was for entertainment or educational purposes.
This is an entertainment show. If you got entertained by that, you're a sick fuck.
That's entertainment.
This is an entertainment show, technically.
And I never claimed not to be a sick fuck. So there you go.
Jeff, in a way, it's good. Sorry, Jess. In a way, Jeff, it's good because someone's telling their story and hopefully maybe someone will hear that story, and maybe someone will deter their family members to go into that line, like that way. So it could be educational. I know it sounds dark.
It is an education channel, part.
Yeah.
Not entertain. It's an edutainment channel. I don't know what this is, but don't
Education,
strike me.
education and entertainment. But no.
Yeah.
So Jess, what do you think, Jess? Because Jess hasn't been talking.
Oh, I don't. I said nothing. I don't know. I was just listening. I'm
I'd
sorry
love
that
to have your input.
Sorry, when Bruce said, not Bruce, why do I call him Bruce? Moose was saying stuff, it kind of ticked me off a little bit. I apologize, Jeff.
Moose was ticking you off?
Just a little bit when you saying about the police, and that ticked me off, because, like, anyways, but I apologize for bringing whatever.
Oh, no, why didn't you say it to him?
Well, I was trying, I did, he knew I was, well, not, like, ticked off, I'm not, like, an angry person, you know that, Jeff. So, like, that's not ticked. I told him, most people don't call it, it doesn't, people don't always call the cops. But that's the only thing that ticked me off.
Yeah, and Jess, a lot of people
Especially
don't.
back in the day.
They don't. So growing up, Jeff, check this out. Growing up in New York, we didn't call the cops. It was street justice. You went and got your neighbor. And because when the police get there, that's when it gets messy. That's back in like the 80s, the early 90s. But the cops come now, and they don't do anything. They don't do shit. They don't. Sorry to curse, but they don't do anything. They're, okay, what happened? All right, great. See you later. Bye. And they just drive away.
Well, if you're a single white male, you're liable to go to jail.
Yeah. Well, that's
no matter whose fault it is.
That's a theory. But I remember back in the day, I remember people, like neighbors getting into fights and stuff like that. And like people dealt with it on the street. I swear to God, I'm not lying to you.
Coming out.
Yeah, I swear to God, like they'd scrap it out on the street. And, and then it would take in. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. But now it's like, policing now is a business. Does that make sense? It's a business.
I don't think that's a reason to go outside of our justice system. I still think that we use our system.
Yeah. Well, Jeff, you're right.
I mean, if
I was raised in
thank God I've never, like, in my younger days, something happened. But, like, as an adult, nothing has happened to me, to my inner circle. Thank God, knock on wood. Whoop, whoop. Praise God, because I don't, don't. But nothing like crazy where cops had to be involved has never, entered my life. Have I had a, last 4 years been shitty? Yeah. But other than that, thank God there's been no cops and nothing's rough, that nothing had happened to my kid yet or never, you know what I mean? Now I'm getting all like, stop it, because God's gonna be like, oh, something's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Sorry. God could be, he's a dick. The minute you think you're looking pretty, he's like, I smite you. No.
I was
raised in Liberty, Kentucky, and it was just a town marshal. And the better your standing in your social circle, the more apt you were to be innocent.
That makes sense.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It was the craziest turn, me in my 20s, it's like coming down to Virginia, and it's like I went through like security, like I was doing armed security, which in Virginia you have arrest powers, and then going to conserve the peace, which is basically you're a special police officer, and then I went into basically being an officer, and it was a progression, but once I got to that higher level, I didn't like it. I just didn't like it, and regressed back. But it's not for everybody. But we're talking about, 98, 99. We're talking about a long time ago, It just wasn't for me.
My phone's out of juice. I want to thank everybody for letting me up here. Jeff, thank you for letting me up here and being a monster. Mike, we'll talk to you again soon. I didn't get to meet you very well, but I'm sure I definitely made my presence known, and I appreciate that. Yeah. And I appreciate everybody who listened. So thank you.
Take care, brother. God bless you.
Take care. Sorry.
So Jeff, people accuse me of hijacking panels, but if you can tell, we try to navigate the different energies that are on the panel. If you
I saw it. I saw it. You did very well. Thank you.
You saw, I can flip it. I can flip the energy around. And that's yeah. So I'm not here to hurt your panel. People can attack me. I'm not going to get crazy. I'm going to stand up for myself. But when I know
I think you
it's
did a
time,
good job tonight, actually, confronting what you perceived as the hostility being directed at you.
when I know it's time to flip it, I flip it. And if you want me to shut up, just tell me to shut up. Just say, Mike, shut up. I'll just shut up. It's your panel. But I like to kind of move it around, like in other words, if you feel like it's getting a little too the other way, you got to push it the other way. Does that make sense, Jeff?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but hey, brother, it's your channel. I'm not trying to take over. I like to move things around a little bit.
No, I was trying to push it some different ways too.
Yeah.
It wasn't working, but I was trying.
You just need me to come in and step in and start moving things around. It's like moving boxes in a. No, I'm saying like I'll back you. I'll back you. I'll back you up. You gotta. And this is the thing, Jeff. You have to take people, and you have to compliment them, but you also have to push them around. If that makes sense, you have to give them a little bit of compliment and a little bit of fire, and then you can push people around. You got to play with their ego.
I'm not here to push people around. I don't enjoy that at all.
Push people around to a different subject.
Oh, to redirect the conversation.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to say. Yeah. So Jess, how's your life going, Jess?
Oh, it's all right. Just hanging out.
What's new in your hood? What's going on?
Oh, my son started school. School's back.
What grade?
Again. Junior. He's old.
Oh, high school. Okay.
Yeah, he's an old man.
So is he 14, 15? How old is he?
16.
Oh, 16. Okay, great. Awesome. Junior. Okay. I haven't been to high school in like 40 years. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Is there something that he likes? Like, is there something that your son really digs, like studying? Is it like history or math?
Math. Well, he loves math and science because science and math go hand in hand.
Yeah.
And he likes chess. He's really good. He plays I don't know what kind of, he plays chess online, and he's like an 18% or 20% tile. There's some online thing. I don't know if anyone knows anything about it. But
Definitely.
he's pretty high up there on the chess thing. And I looked at him, I was like, you need to go and play chess tournaments.
So if he has an 18% projectile, have you had his IQ checked yet?
No, his school won't. Unless you're really on behind or above, they won't check it.
He may have a
But
very
he's
high
really
IQ.
good at math.
Yeah.
And science. And he loves history. He's really good at history too.
Yeah. If he understands strategy, so basically chess is strategy. And if you understand strategy, and if you understand math as in, all the different solutions, then he may have basically a highly active brain. So you may want to do an independent IQ test to where you see how his brain functions, because people's brains function at a different level. Almost like a savant, like basically they can look at something and figure it out like that. And some people can't.
Yeah.
It's just different the way minds work.
He's pretty good. Like, I know that people say like when they first came out with like Common Core math, and parents were like, that's stupid. And actually it's not, because it shows, like, remember when we were in school and they said, okay, we just memorized our times table, like 6 times 6 is 36, blah blah, 7 times 7 is 49. We just memorized it. You know what I mean? They actually broke it down and it showed it so that they could, I can't remember how they did it, but it showed them how the 7 times 7, and you take all this, and it's extra steps, but it shows the numbers and how it actually times it. You know what I mean? You just don't memorize it. Therefore, you can do
There's
long division. Like I could ask him what, when we had to do not long division. I'm sorry. Long multiplication, like 236 times 47 or something like that.
Yeah.
We had to write it out and everything.
How are
Like
they doing it
he
now?
can just look at it, and I know some people could just look at it 236 times 47, and they could like do it in their head. Well, with the help of
Yeah.
that, and with the way he's good at math, he can just usually he can think about it, carry this, blah blah, and he doesn't have to write it out, and he just knows the answer.
I would,
But
I was, I was never the greatest in math. I was never the greatest in math. They say people that are the best mathematicians are usually geniuses or people that kind of run along the spectrum. They can see numbers and they can differentiate the numbers like instantly. One thing that I can do is, those puzzles. You ever see the puzzles? They have the hidden, words in the. Remember the big puzzles where they hidden
The word
words?
searches?
Yeah, I can look at it, and within 10 seconds, I can see every single word. I swear to God. And it's almost like your brain works at a different level. Like you can, almost like you're scanning the letters. And then some people can scan math, like mathematicians and things like that. So all I'm trying to say is that each of us have different talents and we excel at different things.
Yeah, he's definitely like if he wants a math job or I don't know, engineer job, something like that, he could do it for sure.
Jess, do you like the movie Good Will Hunting? You ever see that movie?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Well, he can look at the most complicated mathematical thing and just solve it. Like he sees it like on a different level.
Yeah.
Welcome
Yeah,
back,
my son's
Hebrew.
smart, but not that smart.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Hebrew, how are you?
Hey, what's up? Good, thank you.
Jess is one of my favorite movies. I love that movie with Robin Williams and Matt Damon. That's the great movie. Fantastic. Yeah.
It's a good movie.
All positives. Makes me cry though. I'm not scared to say I cry. That movie when he took him and said it's not your fault, like he was a broken kid, he was abused, and Robin Williams came in, took him on as a father figure, and it was a beautiful movie. It was just a beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
What's up,
So
Hebrew?
what's going on?
What's
happening?
How's the storm?
It just passed, and it's actually nice and calm now. And we actually got some rain, which is good. So, just chilling.
That's another crazy thing. Has everyone seen how crazy the weather is all over the world? Earthquakes, tornadoes. No, you haven't seen it?
It's always been there, though.
Yeah, but it's been pretty wild lately. Like the other day, there was a huge earthquake in Cali, where my friend's from, and
7.4 Hebrew.
It was gnarly. Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And then the craziest thing I seen, it was a few months ago, freaking Dubai flooding. It's the fucking desert. How does the desert flood?
Well, it's a city in the desert.
But they were saying it was cloud seeding. They seeded the clouds too heavily, and it flooded the whole freaking desert. It was like freaking water all the way, like flooding out cars and everything. They got, I think it was like something like a couple hundred times the amount of rain they got within like 7 days for the whole year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. What do you got? What, you got snarky comments in there?
Jeff's getting a funny message.
No, I'm looking it up. It looks like it's a. Huh? I was looking it up to see.
What the fuck, Mike?
I like the way
I don't see anything about a flood.
No,
I see something about a creek restoration project to prevent potential flooding.
Bro, I'm not lying. It was we
got a source?
talked on another panel. It was the floods
Well,
in
that's
Dubai.
not a hearing it on a panel is not a source. That's part of the problem right there.
No, we talked about it. And he pulled it up. He pulled it up. He was like,
He
in
pulled it
Dubai,
out.
there was
Well,
water.
what did he pull
There was
out?
water
Where is
above
it?
cars in Dubai. There was
All
water
right,
above cars.
2024 United Arab Emirates floods. Okay, there is a Wikipedia article on it.
Yeah.
April 16th, heavy rains, city of Dubai, Sharjah, Northern Emirates. The
That's
rains
almost a half.
began.
That's almost half a year ago, Mike.
I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
see a
saying.
single thing about seeding the clouds.
Well, they see the clouds.
It
So,
just says the
but
rains began late on Monday morning. It doesn't even say anything unusual about them.
well, look into it. Look into it.
I'm a Wikipedia.
Yeah. But no, there was videos of like cars underwater in downtown Dubai. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah. I don't doubt the floods happened. Wikipedia seems to confirm that it's the worst storm ever to hit the country. It's the cloud seeding part I'm trying to filter out.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, they
lady,
admitted it. Yeah, they admitted that they cloud seeded.
Well,
They
that's what
admitted
I'm
it.
they
looking
admitted
for. Is
it.
there? Do you have somewhere where they admitted it?
We
Other than on a
admit
panel.
our weather. Sorry. I'm teasing you, Mike. It's just the way you said it. They admitted it. Like,
Yeah,
like
they
think
did.
they would hide it.
There was articles. There was articles where they said they cloud seed. They cloud seed in the country. So the theory is that they over cloud seeded, and that's
Oh,
why
it's
it
a
rains.
theory, so they didn't admit. It's somebody
Now it's a
theorizing
theory. Yeah.
from the
I mean,
fact that
What is he
they
saying?
do some cloud seeding at some time in
What
that
is
country.
cloud seeding?
Where they sprinkle the cloud with what's the chemical and it
good
makes it
catch.
rain. Helps it
It's
help
like a
the clouds to build up
it's like a
enough.
What the
metallic
heck?
Clouds, yeah.
substance. Yeah.
When they start doing this shit?
Oh, they were
Oh,
doing it when I was a kid. We were hearing about the cloud seeding.
Long,
It was like the
Is
little
this
long
real
way
rain.
or is this
ago.
fake?
no,
No,
it's
it's a
real.
real
Jess,
thing.
it's real. Jess, it's real.
It's called
No, come
cloud
on now.
seeding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. But thank
Yeah.
It's a
you.
type
Okay,
of weather
cloud seeding.
modification that aims to change the amount or type of precipitation, mitigate hail, or disperse fog.
Oh
It's
wow.
it's some scary shit, Jess.
It
It's some scary
disperses
shit.
substances into the air that serve as cloud compensation or ice nuclei. Silver oxide, potassium oxide, and dry ice with hygroscopic materials like table salt gaining popularity due to their ability to. So you could do it with salt?
Yeah, salt and metal, like metal shavings and stuff like that. It's like the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
Who just hopped in?
Cap gun.
Oh,
Welcome.
hello.
Yeah, it's a, and then you get into the chemtrails and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of weather related.
Yeah, those are
stuff.
kook conspiracy theories.
Yeah, but it's good to read about it and
They
say,
were
hey,
on the
is this
pyramid,
common?
conspiracy pyramid.
But the cloud seeding
Why is
has
it good to read about conspiracy theories?
no, it's good. It's
Mike,
good to
am I gonna
disband.
have to? Mike, me and my cat, because cats like to push things off the edge of stuff. Me and my cat are pushing people off the edge of the earth. Are you gonna have to be one of those people? It's a
I'm
joke.
not sure. Yeah,
I'm teasing.
but cloud
Now
seeding.
I'm gonna give Mike this. This is from Timed Out Dubai. This is where a source of where a lot of this is coming from because of with the searches. I don't know the credibility of it, but it says the increased level of rainfall in recent times throughout the UAE is no accident with a highly sophisticated cloud seeding program in place.
That's it.
So
That's it, Jeff.
they're not making a direct causation, but they're saying in recent times the rainfall has increased and that there is this highly sophisticated cloud seeding program in place.
You got it. That's all I was trying to say.
And that's from a website I know nothing about, so I can't vouch for its credibility.
Sure.
So that's what I have for you.
That's it. Like I said, allegedly.
What's up, Cap Gun? How you doing?
Good, Hebrew. How are you?
I'm good, my friend. Thank you.
So what else?
What was that?
What's on the table now? What's on the table?
What's the matter,
Well,
Mike?
let's hear from
Mike, you
Cap
sleepy?
Gun if he has anything he wants to say.
Yeah, I wanted to know if Mike was sleepy.
Did you come up to snipe at Mike?
I don't know.
What was that?
Mike, you sleepy?
Did you come up to snipe at Mike?
I don't know. Mike, you sleepy? 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 I don't know. Mike
No, he was just.
He
I don't know.
starts
He sounded
snoring.
like he
What
was.
do y'all get out of
Sounded
that?
like he
when you-
was drowsy.
Oh,
No, he started
So
going.
what? Yeah.
Pretending to be asleep.
So, Captain, what do you want to talk about? What
I
is the
think that was a
topic?
snipe.
Anything you
I don't
want to
know.
like pick up on? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Anything,
What's that, Mike?
anything you want to talk about? Want to pick up on? Anything in the world events?
Yeah,
Or,
this should. No, why would I care about world events? They don't affect me.
so why are you here?
Well, this
I
is not
can't be
just
up
world
here.
events.
I'm just saying, why
Oh,
are you
that's
here?
kind of.
Well, is there
Mike,
a
see, you're
problem with it?
sniping now. You
Yeah,
was
see, he's
yeah,
poking right now. That's
he
fucked
did.
up.
He poked. He poked. I
I'm just
think that
asking why
little.
are you here because if you just
I
said you don't
think
want to
that
talk about
little
world
sleeping
events,
sound was a poke too.
Well, I thought I was welcome to come up here, and Jeff let me
You
up.
you
yeah,
were. I let you in. You are.
Right.
yeah.
Do you have a problem
So,
with that, Mike?
Captain, what is in your life or in the world? What are you concerned with? Like, is there anything going on that you want to talk about or bring up or anything like that?
Nope.
He just wants to chill out, man.
Yeah, but
Yep.
just
That's
hang out
awesome.
on the panel.
Awesome. Hang out. Chill out.
So. Yes, is that what it is? Kind of passive aggression. Is that the sniping? We don't have that where I come from. And when I moved up here, somebody told me, they said, Jeff, if you're going to live up here, you have to learn what passive aggression is and learn how to deal with it. And I had never seen anything
Yeah.
like it. And maybe that is what some of this is.
So
Although it does
you're
seem very passive to me.
yeah. So Jeff, you're in the state of Washington, right? You're in Washington State.
Yeah.
Are you
And
doxing, Mike?
Yeah, good
Oh,
docs.
no. Everybody knows where I live.
All right.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you doxed us a lot.
You
what
could
do you
visit
like about
Jack.
it the most? What do you like about it the most?
Y'all talk and give me a while
The
to
trees.
come up with something. The teriyaki here is pretty good since it was invented up here.
Is it?
The scenery is
The
pretty to look
trees,
at.
man. The
It's
trees.
Would you go so far as to
physically
say
gorgeous state.
delicious?
Now, are you close? Are you close?
I'm from
to Canada?
Oregon.
Oh, okay. I
You
like the
guys are close.
coast down
He's
there.
he's poking
Jeff,
Frank,
are
by the
you
way.
close?
So you're good.
Jeff, are you close to Canada?
Yes, he lives on the
I
border.
think so. We're like an hour and a half away,
That's
a couple
close.
hours away. I don't know.
Oh, that's not bad.
close.
That's cool.
Now, if
Well,
I'm not
that's
super cool.
mistaken, don't you have a lot of really, really good
Cool.
hunting and fishing in Washington?
I think so, especially fishing. I know fishing.
Oh yeah, duh. It's Oregon and Washington
What
are
about
huge. Montana, Wyoming.
There's you guys have a rainforest.
Cascadia. We do. We have. Is it the only continental rainforest in the U.S.? In
Yeah.
the continental U.S. The H-O-H.
I don't know the name. I just know it's the only.
And yeah, if you think that's yes, it's Starbucks started here. I don't
Jeff, do you ever go? Jeff, you ever go hiking? You ever like hike and stuff?
I do. I did when I first got here, and I used to hike a lot before I moved up here, and I thought I would do more of it being here. But it's finding the right people. That is the problem.
Yeah, you got to have good hiking buddies. Yeah.
You do a lot of hiking, Mike?
No, I don't hike. I don't hike. I hunt, but I don't hike.
Do you like movies about gladiators?
No. Anything else?
I'm sure I'll come up with something.
Actually, to be honest, seriously, I have a serious question for Mike. Mike, what's the best thing to do to get like grape juice out of a carpet? Like, trying to figure that one out.
Would not know.
Did you try the club soda?
I know.
That's what I
No,
used to use.
someone told me lemon juice, but I tried it and it didn't work.
Sometimes
Peroxide.
that could stain.
Peroxide? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll
Like
try
especially
that out.
blood. I mean, try
But the
peroxide.
fresher it is, the better. Like if it's fresh, just pour enough club soda on it till it bubbles it out, and you
Yeah,
want
so
to
basically-
pat it and not rub it. Just pat it dry
Exactly.
so that it doesn't spread.
So basically, there was a chemical that we used to use back in the day called Undoes It, and basically it was a peroxide ammonia-based chemical that would take out blood, any kind of like darker
So you did know.
liquids.
whether it be cherry or something like that. But it's more of a peroxide-based fluid, you know, and it would bubble up, and then you would basically extract it, and that's it. But it doesn't always come out, because if the stain sets, then it doesn't come out. Then you have to do what's called a bonded insert. You come in and you take a carpet knife and you cut it in a square, of course, and then you remove that stained piece of carpet. Then you would basically put a new piece in there, and you would use a special tape, and you'd melt it, and then you'd roll it with a stirrup, and then that's it. It's gone. So sometimes it works if it's fresh, sometimes it doesn't, and that's why you have to go and do an insert where you take it out, the stain out, and you move it. That's it.
Good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. But there are permanent stains. Some stains are permanent that you can't get out. Sometimes you can get lucky and they come right out with the chemical, a little bit of steam cleaner, and it comes right out. Now we're talking about this is I haven't pushed a carpet wall in probably 5-6 years. But if it doesn't come out and the customer wants it out, that's when you do a bonded insert. Bonded insert means you cut the carpet and you use.
We're kind of getting into that. Yeah, not really. All that.
We're not carpet geeks.
You asked the question, I'm giving you the answer. That's all.
Oh, we're good.
That's all.
I'm good on that. Thanks, though.
Mike, have you ever woken up with your head sewn to the carpet?
Captain, have you ever used a real avatar? Have you ever used a real avatar?
Hey, y'all sniping and trolling. That's what.
So he can say my head's sewn to the carpet, Jeff, but I can't say he has a fake avatar?
No,
My avatar's not fake.
That's
he
him.
started it.
That's not him. That's not what he looks like.
Mike,
Yeah,
everybody on the planet knows except
Okay,
you.
but why did you come up? Why did y'all come up here just to fight with each other? We were doing better.
I'm
We were
not
doing
fighting.
conversations.
I'm asking him questions, Jeff.
About his head getting sewn to the carpet. That's not a legitimate question.
Hey,
Well,
Jeff,
that's
it
not what you
happens.
look like. That's not what you
Happens
look
more
like.
often than you think.
It's not what you look like.
Well, then why
Stop
don't
it.
you show me what I look like, Mike?
How can I show you what you look like?
Well,
All
How can I
right,
show
guys.
you what
Come
you
on now.
look like?
It's a long stream.
Do
We got
the
plenty of
three
time.
of us have a conversation that we want to get back on track on? Jess, anything Hebrew?
Let us know, Mike.
I'm good.
I
I
don't know.
mean, they can talk about sewing. How do you sew a head to a carpet? I'd like to
What?
know. Well, I'm
I
curious.
don't know. I don't know what that was about.
I can't sew, so
I can't either.
Sure you can. You just gotta learn.
if I had to, if it came down to it, I think I could do it. But it's really that's just too hard. I can't do it. And getting the thread through the little threading the needle.
It is
That's
hard.
the
Yeah,
hardest damn
they have
part.
those little tools that help you thread the
Yeah.
needle. That's how hard it is. They have a special tool that can help you.
Little grabber, yeah.
And the even harder is the sewing machine, like working the sewing machine needle.
I can't iron for shit either. I iron wrinkles into the clothing, and I just say
Yeah.
fuck it. I can't do it.
Yeah, my roommate had a steamer, and I got spoiled by it. I don't know if I'll ever use an iron again.
Oh, that sounds nice, little steamer.
All right, I'm gonna bring at least Mike back because the conversation slowed down a little bit.
What's up? What's up?
We went from carpets to steamers, and
Yeah, no. If you have any carpet questions, I was in the industry for a long time, so I know a lot about it. I was also a partial owner of a franchise, so I know a lot about that. You know, I don't do that anymore. It's been many, many years, but I do know a lot about. If you have any kind of questions when it comes to restoration, even like I was certified in mold remediation and water damage. So we did all floods. Like if your house flooded, we have to cut your wall. We got to put dehumidifiers in there, you know, air movers, stuff like that. So I did it for a long time. I did. But yeah.
Yeah, you talking in your sleep.
Yeah.
Sewing machines frighten me. Even in home ec class, I was scared of because you could hurt yourself. I have the coordination thing. They're dangerous for me.
The craziest
They scare
thing,
me. They're
Jeff,
gonna
you
eat my
remember?
fingers.
Jeff, you remember having to cut the? Did you ever have to cut the frog open in anatomy class? We had to like dissect the
Yeah.
frog.
Did we do
Oh,
frogs?
Anatomy or anatomy? Anatomy or anatomy?
It was
Trying to think.
anatomy. I'm
Frogs.
trying to think if
Oh,
we did. I don't
anatomy.
think
Yeah.
our school did them. I think they
That's what you
opted, like
said.
they had some way of having us
Oh,
not do
not
them.
that
anatomy.
smell. I
Anatomy.
can remember that smell that I'm thinking
Oh
about
my
it. I can
god.
smell it.
Me too. That's
Ugh.
really weird. Ugh.
The formaldehyde. We did
Yeah.
bugs. We
Yeah.
did the insect collection thing,
Oh my
but I don't
gosh.
think we had to cut the frog. I think we
Yeah,
got
cut the
out of it.
frog. Yeah, that was a wild time. And then you had the Bunsen burners. Remember, you put the Bunsen burner, you'd make the chemicals, and they would. I remember. I just
Yes,
remember.
we made
Yeah,
too many chemicals.
yeah, the shop class back in like the the late '80s, early '90s.
Huh.
It was a crazy time, man. We had the electives, and then we had
I just knew that school. That was like normal school. I didn't know it was
yeah,
like these crazy times that
yeah.
nobody's gonna have anymore.
My
It
favorite,
was
my
just
favorite
boring
elective.
education.
So for you,
I
it was
love,
home ec class, sewing machines. For me, it was
I loved
electricity.
wood shop. I
Oh,
loved wood shop.
electricity.
Oh, scares the shit out of me.
I think I got that one out of my system or into my system. I electrocuted myself when I was like 3 years old, so I overcame that fear.
Well, that's
Yeah, you get that.
made you never want to do that. Yeah, touch that. Whatever
It's
the
like
hell you
it's like an
did.
early,
I
it's
hate
like an
being
early
shocked, man.
taser.
I was
I
a dumb
just
kid. So no
any kind of
9-volt
electrical
batteries on
work
your
in the
tongue.
house, no, I'll farm it out.
If you ever get electrocuted, like a simple electrocution, like from a light bulb or something like that, that's what a taser feels like. Like you just like fall on the ground. Yeah, it's
So you've been tased before, Mike?
I have been. Yep, it's part of
Accidentally?
training. But no, it's part of training.
They
For
tase
what?
you.
Yeah, so if you're gonna carry one, you have to know what the effects of it is.
Oh god, I guess that's fair.
Yeah, you can look it up. Same thing. And then if now in the in law enforcement, you don't have to get pepper sprayed, but in the military, you have to go through getting tear gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
hmm
Wow, that's crazy.
But you do
Like
if you're
what?
gonna
They
carry,
just make you put your mask on as fast as you can or something, and time
you
you or
can't wear
something.
them. You have to go in there and they flood it with tear gas. The Navy did it a
Oh,
lot.
so they're pretty much just torturing you for to make sure that you could
No,
take
they
it.
want you to
Yeah,
know
so
how you're going to react to it in case you get
Well,
involved.
it's fucking tear gas. How do you expect to react? I mean, just
you
like
got to
walk it off.
experience it for yourself,
Shake
though.
it off, buddy. Shake it off.
That's what they do. That's what they do, bro.
Rub some
Oh,
dirt
no,
on
not. That's what they do.
Wow.
And the trick is not to rub your eyes, to just let your own eye ducts, like wash
Right.
it out. Because once you start rubbing your eyes, it gets worse
Right.
and worse and worse.
Mike knows.
And
He's
to
been
be
tear
fair,
gas,
some
right?
people might.
That's the trick, I guess.
What's that, Jess?
I said, to be fair, some people might panic. You know what I mean? Because you don't really
Yeah.
know how you're going to feel.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what if
Yeah, when
like
you-
they're doing it in a controlled environment where they know they're going to be okay? What if you're like in the middle of a war and or like in the middle of a battle or something that happens? Like it's gonna have a different effect on you, I would think, than just like knowing that you're gonna be
Yeah.
okay in a minute.
It's crazy with the tasers
I don't know.
because some people don't react at
Psychological
all.
kind of thing.
People who
I
get hit
agree.
with a taser did not react at all. Like it's like nothing to them. And then some people just fall like a flailing fish. It's everyone reacts differently to it.
And that just attacks your nervous system and shuts it down, right?
Got it. It tenses your muscles. It tenses your muscles, and you flop like you just dropped to the ground.
Oh.
Yep.
I put pepper spray on my eggs along with salt.
But it's
I
not
went
fun.
slingshot hunting not too long ago. It was awesome.
Oh man, that's sweet, dude.
I got two birds, big birds.
My brother-in-law.
How many stones did it take?
I was gonna say the same thing, Jeff.
They're not stones. They're ball
many
bearings.
marbles? Ball bearings.
Marbles,
Very
right? It's metal. Hebrew, is it metal?
Ball bearings.
They're fucking ball
Yeah.
bearings. What is a ball bearing made of?
Metal.
Very good, Mike. You answered your own question.
It's like a marble. It's like a metal marble.
Jesus Christ.
So my brother-in-law, that's all right. I'm going to jump off in a second because it's getting to be stupid. It's like juvenile. But
What do you mean
my
stupid?
brother-in-law,
he hunts down in North Carolina, but he bow hunts. He uses a bow.
I've
and
been
arrow.
bow hunting since, dude. I've been 3D archery shooting and bow hunting since I was like about 9 years old. My brother shot for PSC. He almost went to the Olympics and shit. I've shot bows forever.
Mhm.
I had a
And they,
PSC.
Yeah.
he put my
Yeah,
nephews
nice
in
bow.
the 3A. My nephew's in the 3A club down here. They have a 3A club, so they
Yeah,
hunt. They do. Yeah.
that's just lame. It's kind of lame. The 3A club,
This
you got to
bow,
pay all those.
I
You got to
wouldn't
pay all that
trust this
money.
bow. I wouldn't trust this bow now. I still have it, but it's
Mike.
back in the day. It was a nice bow. It was a PSC Jet Flight Express. I don't even
Oh
know if
yeah.
you could. I'm sure you could
Oh
probably
yeah.
find some pictures of it and had an overdraw
What?
on it and everything. But now, I mean, it's
What?
so old. It's like 1987. This thing is so old.
What don't you trust, the limbs, or you don't trust the string?
Yeah, the limbs, because I could
Oh,
see.
okay.
I pulled it out one day and I saw a crack, and I'm like, nope,
Oh yeah.
not messing with that.
Fuck
So
that
now I
crap.
want. But it's like shit. Now I really want to go back shooting again, just target practice, and
Yeah.
I have to buy a new bow.
Hey Mike, what kind of bow did you have? Because I've had Matthews, PSCs, Alpines, and I shot all
I
sorts of
don't bow
competition.
hunt. I said my brother-in-law. I don't bow hunt.
Oh, I
My
thought you
brother-
said you been bow hunt. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood you.
No, my brother-in-law bow hunts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Anyways,
he's a rifle.
Catgun, I used to do. My uncle owned a bow shop, and so I shot my whole life indoors and shit. And then we used to do 3D
Yeah.
archery shooting, shit like that. It's fun, man. Going out and walking
I
the
love
trails
that
and
stuff.
shooting at targets and shit.
Yeah,
It's
Jeff.
fun.
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah,
Jeff and Jeff.
I love that.
But
That's a
anyways,
lot
that's
of fun
pretty
to do
cool.
that.
Drop down. You're getting
We have a nice like outfield.
Wait,
right
do
there.
what? Hang
We
on,
have
what, Mike?
Yeah, the stabilizer.
Yeah, your panel's getting derailed. So hey, thank you, Jeff and Jess. Salute to you,
Getting
everybody.
derailed. We're having a topic. We're
Yeah.
discussing a topic, Mike. We're discussing bow hunting.
I was interested in it.
Huh?
I said I was interested in it.
Yeah, I mean that's well, you see what
Well-
happens is he runs out of steam. Jeff.
What I actually see is both
Gets
of you
very
doing
upset.
it. Everyone that
My
it's
mom-
a dynamic that everyone is involved in. It's not
My
one
mom-
side or the other doing it.
No, it's just Mike's lies. They're unbelievably.
But why does that
horrible and-
hijack your content?
Oh, it don't bother
It
me.
doesn't
man. I just
hijack.
have
No,
fun.
it doesn't. It doesn't hijack my content. It's
It
just I
seems to.
can't. It's just no. It's what happens is I just don't like to see good people such as yourself and your panel, other people as well, their panels. I'm not patronizing you, Jeff. And I just see him derail everything and just tell nothing but constant lies about everything. And that you just simply he says he wants to come up and have discussions and he wants to hang out and this and that. What he really wants to do, because I've seen this over time, is he comes up and he grooms the host first. First thing
To
when
do
he first,
what?
I'm talking about when he first comes on your show, like the very, very first time. This is his MO.
Okay.
And he grooms the hell out of the host for like maybe the first
Hold on. Step
the
one.
first and second time, and then you'll start seeing Mike kind of, then you start seeing what he just starts letting loose a little bit as he thinks he's getting in tighter with the host of the panel.
Yep.
And then he starts trying to take liberties and he starts talking over the host. And he eventually will, if you let him go far enough, he will take over the panel. And it's his own agenda. And there's something very, very sick that is going on with Mike.
Sorry.
And there's just, there's no, he's just been spiraling since, I really don't know how long, forever.
Why does that bother you? Like, why is
It
there not
takes,
a healthy
it takes
distance?
away from a good panel. I mean, it takes away from what he's really trying to make the entire thing about himself, Jeff, and that's not a good panel.
In your view, like it bothers you, but when
Correct.
Mike's on my panel, we're talking and he's harmonizing with the other guests, we're having a conversation. It's really not that bothersome to me.
Well, if he's harmonizing,
And
then that must mean he's changed.
sometimes when other guests come on, they're the ones that take it to
I,
to that level, and that's why I say it's not just Mike.
Sure, I agree with you on that.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but when people bring up a topic and they're talking about something, a lot of the times if Mike's camera's on, he's sitting there with this look on his face like he doesn't give a shit about anything. And then but when he brings up a topic, he's like he wants to just go over everything, go over everybody and talk, and it's like well, speak on the topic, like speak on all the topics, or like it really bothers me when he does that. Like he's so disinterested in other shit. Like but he always wants to bring
one
up
of his
something.
one of his behavioral flaws, and I mean
But,
that's
I mean,
fine. Look, everybody can
We
have
all have
flaws.
panel flaws. Yeah.
But I don't like that he wears a cross and he tells people they are going to hell, and I don't like that one bit on any panel. And
I don't know if he said it on this one.
Oh, well, maybe he hasn't here, but I've heard him say it on several others. And the fact that he says, when you go before God, you're going to be judged. Well, Mike, you don't have an easy pass, buddy, because we're all going to be judged. So I just don't like how he's got this holier than thou attitude as well. And
But all of that's subjective because I don't.
well,
he doesn't come
it's
across
just
like that to
something
me.
you don't see, Jeff. And I'm no
Because it doesn't
you.
bother me. Like would you
I just
describe?
don't think I don't think you see it.
American or Canadian?
I'm American.
Because I just see this free speech. Like he's allowed to say.
Oh, he's allowed to say
whatever,
whatever the hell
and
he
to be
wants.
bothered by it, I guess is your right too. I just don't understand. When I'm bothered by what people have to say, I just don't watch them. I just go watch something that doesn't bother me or that gives me pleasure.
Survivor.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's sure that makes sense too. But why
Because
did
it's
he
like
leave?
whatever bothers you
We
about
were
Mike,
simply-
you feed it
we
by
were simply
continuing to.
talking. We were simply talking about shooting
Mm.
bows, which is something you said you were even interested in.
Oh yeah, at the end just now, but the whole
And
pattern of the
he
conversation
left.
wasn't
It's
completely
because he can't stand me, Jeff, and I really, really,
that.
I'm
And you
trying
knew
to.
that when you came up
I
because there was tension from the start.
absolutely, without a doubt, Jeff.
Jeff, I was
So
just
you
thinking
kind
if
of
you were, if
I'm
you
not even going
yourself.
to. I'm not even going to try to remotely argue that point.
Okay, it's that was.
Jeff, I would hate to catch you in the woods right now when I have my bow on me because your antlers. I was just
I
thinking
know.
if
I
you were
worry
like
about that.
trotting through the bushes, I just
I don't
like
think the orange vest is going to protect me.
you might catch an arrow. But anyways, dude, it's just him. Like I hate to see someone like
It's
Jeff
not just him though.
that's so
It's him
nice
and it's the
and
people that
no,
react
it's
to him.
we trust me. I react and it sucks. Like I understand that it's especially shitty for you, which I understand. But I'm not up here cussing, screaming, saying vulgar shit, like trying to like derail the conversation. Like I'll let you guys talk about everything and be quiet. I just throw in a little thing here and there because that's what he does to me. Like whenever I speak, don't you hear him going and shit
I
like
do
that?
think
He
that
does
little
that.
sleeping thing was a troll on his
No,
part.
not that. He's talking about whenever you hear that.
Yeah,
I,
that shit.
And it's
I don't hear.
I
He
know
does
it's
it. He does it
something.
to get under
It's
my
not.
skin.
It's
I'm
something
not
that
as
he.
attuned to all this stuff as
No,
everyone else
it's
is.
how could you not hear that? But
Because
that's
I'm
all
not
right.
fixated on Mike.
No, it's
I'm
not
not.
fixated. It's like literally
I
everybody
heard
in
the
your
little
audience.
sleep
I
noise. That's
guarantee. Yeah,
all I heard.
but I guarantee everybody in your audience right now has heard
We
Mike do that today several times. And I don't know how
I
you
just
don't catch it, but
It
that's
just
okay.
it comes back to the message I keep hearing is that you just don't like the way I run my panel or the panel guests because
No,
if it
that's
does
not
if
at
I'm the
all.
panel host and I'm using my moderate my sensibilities to moderate how I want my panel to be, all you're giving me is an opinion on how you would do the panel if it was yours. That's all I hear.
No, not at all.
Do you want me to
Jeff, I
do
have not
something in
said one
particular
thing.
in
I have not
response
said
to
one
what you're
thing about
saying?
for you.
no, not
I
at
have
all.
not said one thing to you about how you should run your panel.
Well, you're complaining about what Mike does when he's on this panel, and you're trying to
How
get
is
me
that
to see
affecting
something
you,
that he
though?
might do to my
No, I'm not
channel.
trying to get you to see it.
Because
If
you
you don't
mentioned
see it, you don't see
grooming,
it.
and
You
in
don't
my
see
mind,
it, you
he's
don't
just
see
a
it.
guy. I've talked to hundreds and hundreds of people over the last few years. He's just one more
Right.
guest on a panel to me.
The bottom
he
line
does,
is, Jeff,
his behavior
like
to me
you.
doesn't fall outside of the line of any other panel guests that I
Like,
have on.
I like you and I love your
Okay.
channel. I really do. I like the whole setup. I'm here when he's not here. I like listening to. I'm always in the chat and stuff. But the thing is when he's here, you can like we know how he is. We've watched him for a very, very long
But
time.
am I
And
allowed to have my own judgment?
no, you are. No, I by all means. Hey, you could have freaking Hitler up here. I wouldn't care. But listen, I
I'm not
just
sure.
don't. I just don't like
That'd be a guess,
watching
huh?
him and seeing what he does. Like, you
Then
I
why
can
do you
see
watch
it.
him?
You never close your
Hey, Spike.
eyes anymore.
What do you mean? I'm watching you. I'm here for you, Jeff.
Yeah.
Well,
They're not watching him. They're watching you, Jeff.
for all the Mike haters, feel free to turn the channel when he's on if it's gonna
All
help
right.
you.
Thank
But
you.
and I will not mind or take it personally at all. If you're here to support me, do not feel like you have to watch if Mike is on. I will not
Gotcha.
take that personally in any way. And he's backstage.
I
By
just
the way.
appreciate you. I
Oh,
appreciate
he's
you and your
backstage.
channel, Jeff.
Oh, I sing an old ballad and now Mike's gonna come join do a duet with me? Come on.
But he's not. I'm not letting him up here to fight. So
He has
That's
a good
exactly
voice.
what'll
No,
happen,
Mike.
unfortunately.
Hey, I'm giving him a compliment. Mike can sing a tune.
okay,
Get him up
we're
here.
gonna
Let's sing.
test it.
Mike, sing us a song, brother.
There's the sound right there, Jeff.
No, I don't hear. I don't hear that sound.
It's a fake laugh, and he
Jeff.
knows he's doing a fake laugh.
Jeff.
It doesn't.
Okay, what
bother
am I
me. He
supposed
thinks
to
it
do
does bother
about the fact that you think somebody on my
Hold on.
panel is doing a fake
Hold on.
laugh? That sounds like
Just gonna
something
ask-
a kindergarten kid would bother a teacher about. What am I supposed to do about
Nothing.
a
Jeff, did I
perceived
say you're
fake
supposed to
laugh
do it?
from a panelist? Seriously, that's so trivial to me. What am I supposed? What do you want me to do about Mike's fake laugh?
Nothing.
Perceived fake laugh.
Nothing.
Like, just to be.
What
just
is
be,
what what do you want me to do with the information that you just gave me that
I
he's
want
doing
you to
it?
do nothing.
I was gonna try and interpret. I was gonna try and interpret a little bit, but now it's awkward with Mike here. What?
You want? I can bump him back if.
No. I'm just kidding. Bring Mike back. Bring that beat back.
No, let's sing a song. I want to hear.
Hey, Hebrew,
Mike can
slow
sing like
down.
a
Come
motherfucker.
on now.
I want to hear him sing.
I gotta be honest with you. Yeah,
I'm being-
Hebrew and Capgun, you're obsessed with me. You're obsessed. It's
I am.
the truth.
Oh my God, Mike.
Mike, I
Admit-
am.
admit-
Oh my God.
Admit
I
that you're
just admitted it, Mike.
What's
I
the
am.
what?
I
Why
am,
you
Mike.
think? What's the obsession? Why do you think they're obsessed?
So
with you?
he's the biggest narcissist I've ever met in my life, so it's fascinating to fucking watch.
Maybe it's mutual.
I think that fascination is.
You think I'm a narcissist?
No,
can't
you
treat
might
it-
be seeing your own narcissism in him, and that's why it's captivating you. so much.
No, fuck no. I'm sorry,
You want
but no.
no, it's
I
okay.
don't.
It's okay. Hebrew, you want to be me. You want to be me.
That's
You
true,
wanna
Mike.
be-
You're the fucking.
You want to be me. The most charismatic person on every panel he goes.
So it's
Cream of
the
the crop.
charisma. They're jealous of your charisma.
And
You do have personality. I'm not gonna lie. You definitely have
Yeah, I don't know
personality,
if
but
it's
I don't know if that would
charisma.
inspire. Like Capgun and Hebrew, it seemed like
He's a
they have
character,
personality
doesn't mean
too.
he has
They don't
character.
seem like that they would be threatened in the personality department.
Well, if you drop,
You just
I'll
wanna
tell you what.
be me,
I'll give you Jeff. I'll give you a good example. I'll give you a good example. So when we drop the troll, let's talk about something relevant, right? Let's just talk about something relevant. They can't do that.
No,
They
but
just
you
start-
all do it. I
right,
keep going
they
back.
can.
I've seen you do it. I've seen
Yeah.
them do it. I've seen every single person be the one that break the flow of the conversation to take it to a juvenile level. I've seen every one of you do it.
I definitely do it.
I can be quiet. And
So it's not a
do it.
one-person issue of pointing a finger at this person, that person. It's a dynamic.
But Jeff, you have to admit, I'm the one that tries to flip the script, flip to something else, like try to get
Sometimes-
away.
Yes, you
You're the
do.
best at
Sometimes,
everything,
yes, you
Mike.
do.
Mike, you're the best
Sometimes
and
you
the
flip
biggest
it the
and
other
baddest at
direction too.
Yeah.
Like, it's just
He's
the end
an
of the story. Mike
absolute
is the cream of the
genius.
crop.
Am I a
Yep.
genius? Crap gun. Am I a genius?
Remember when you did the trivia? Remember when you did
Yeah.
the trivia? Mike's a genius.
In your own mind, Mike.
I remember that. I remember that. That was awesome.
Yeah.
So you're talking about something from like a year and a half ago, because that's all you have. So you no
Yeah,
no.
you
So hold on,
see.
real quick. I'm sorry to cut
But
you
you
off,
did-
brother. So Hebrew, you obsess.
why
over
are
me.
you?
think about- no, hold
How
on.
much
You
brain
think
power
about
did
me
you
day and night. You think about me day and night. Hebrew, are you in love with me? Is that what it is?
I'll be
All right, I
honest.
don't know if this is going
I
to help
touch
or
myself again right, Mike.
hopefully it's going to help. Hey, Jamie.
I
Hold on,
see
hold
things
on. Are you in love
going. I
with
see
me?
things going
Why
further
don't
down the
we don't
rabbit hole.
talk about you? I don't
Excuse
bring
me.
you
I am.
up. I don't talk about you.
I want to have you.
Here, let's let Jamie talk for a while. He just got here.
Okay.
Hey,
I'd like to
Jamie.
know. Hello. I'd like to know how it's, higher intelligence or unjuvenileness to immediately say that you go to the extreme of, changing the dynamic of the conversation, and then 3 seconds after that to call cap gun crap gun. I was just wondering how that makes sense.
Oh no. Well, I didn't change the direction.
Because they all do it.
You're acting juvenile, Mike. And immediately after saying that you're better than that, you immediately jump
Am
to
I,
juvenile
Jamie?
tactics.
There's Jamie. Come on, you're all part of the same bullshit harem.
Don't
So
say
come
you're
on.
all part of a
Stop,
param.
dude.
Don't put me in a
Stop,
box.
dude.
I'm not Capgun. I'm not Jess. I'm not Jeff. I'm not Spike. I'm not Hebrew. And
Jamie,
I'm
what
damn
was your
sure not
point?
you.
Jamie, what's your point? What's your point?
You didn't hear my point? Do I need to say it all over again?
Can you say it again?
You
Yeah,
just
say
said that you're not part of that whole little parameter that I just pointed out, and yet you literally did it right after saying that you're not a part of that parameter.
Mike, raise your hand when you want to talk.
What does did mean? What does that mean?
Raise your hand, Mike.
What does did mean?
Mike, what
are
is
you talking about?
What did he say?
I think he
Autopsy?
he admitted it. He said you admitted it.
Was a nautilally class or whatever the fuck.
So he's making the same point I am, which is that you all do it and you're all capable of knocking it off and growing up. I don't know why this is so hard.
Let's have a conversation.
Who is
Let's
Mad Labs?
Yeah.
Mike's having fun. Right, Mike? You're having fun.
Anybody know Mad Labs?
No.
Mike, are you having fun?
Mad Labs. We don't
I
know.
know.
Hebrew. Keep your dog.
Oh, sorry.
Well, Mike,
My dog
I can't hear you. I couldn't hear you, Mike. Are you having fun?
Mike, what's in the glass that's in front of you?
Hang on. I need to figure out
You
who Mad Labs
raised
person
it.
is.
You raised it too high. Hey, Mike, you raised it too high, and I did screenshot it. So what's in the glass?
Mad
in
Labs,
front
we're
of
not
you?
sure who you are.
What glass? What glass,
You
bro?
raised the glass too high on the screen approximately 2.5 minutes ago. I got a screenshot of it. What's in the glass?
You can show it to me. Show it to me. Because there was no glass on
I
my
don't
table.
have to show it to you. You could just
So,
rewind
yeah,
the
so
stream and
more
watch
lies? Yeah. They lie. They make shit.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Jess, Spike, you're cool. I just need to talk for a little while. I am not interested in what's in Mike's glass. So I want people on that want to talk about something other than Mike and the details of his life. So let's start with us and see if we can get a conversation going. I don't know if Spike's there or not.
Untroll?
No, I'm
Did you
here.
make
Okay.
that person was a troll or not?
Huh?
Or did you just forget it? Did you see
Do
if that
what?
person in the back was a troll or not?
Oh, he's still back there. I don't know who he is. He's on camera, but nobody knows him. So
Oh.
I'm
I
not
was
going
just-
him on.
I was typing the answer to what does da 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 mean?
Oh.
Synonymous with dot dot dot, which is synonymous with etc., which is synonymous with and so on or like so. I was just being a smartass in the chat.
Pat S. I'm killing an entertaining panel for many reasons. A, it's not my version of entertaining. B, there's plenty of other places in the Panelverse you can find that. B, we are capable of doing something much better here and much more in line with what I want to do. So I'm trying to clear space for that. So that's why I'm killing. It's like when you clear the brush to allow the actual plants and trees to grow that you're trying to grow through. That's what I'm doing.
Spike, you came up here. You were the first person to come up here after Mike left, correct? I'm not trying to bring up Mike. You were the one that came up after Mike left, right, Spike?
Just now, no, I came up
Or right before he left.
right before Jamie and right before Capgun. I think, I don't know.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering, what did you want to talk about, Spike?
Well, No, you're tricking me. You're cornering me into the mic.
I'm
topic.
not tricking. I'm not. I didn't.
Why?
I'm not
You
doing
want to
that on
talk about
purpose.
Mike too? Why is he the most interesting? Why? What
No.
kind of lives do all the rest of you have that Mike is the most interesting thing that you want to talk about?
No, I was going to come up right before. It was right before Mike came up. I was trying to explain. It doesn't make sense now, but when Capgun and Hebrew were talking to you about Mike, I was trying to interpret
You were
it.
going to translate something.
Yeah, I was going to translate something. That's it.
Because they
Oh,
were
God,
trying to
I'm sorry.
explain why they react to Mike like they do, and why it bothers them to see him on panels, et cetera, et cetera. And I had asked, what am I supposed to? What is my role at all that? Like, I'm just running a panel, how I want to run it. So
Yeah, and
it sounds like criticism, like feedback for management, but I don't know what they expect management to do. But they're not happy with the way some of my panelists are behaving.
I
So
think
they have, to me, they have the choice to go watch other panels. That's what I would tell them. I don't know what they want me to do with all of this criticism.
Well, here's what I mean. This is sort of a compliment to you, but if I were to, because I've been around since pretty much the first day Mike appeared in our sides of YouTube, whatever that means, and I think that honestly, it's a compliment to you though. Here's why. I think that they've noticed or have been protective of other channels in the past, which might not have done as well as you do. But see, although you have it's unfortunate that you appear to be, and I think you are a nice person, which a lot of the time they mistake that for weakness. People, they meaning just generally. But you happen to run a tight ship. You're a very good manager of your franchise. You handle it well, where other channels haven't handled it well. So you might have some new viewers. You might have viewers that have been around for weeks or months, and they're sort of overly protective. And I know that can almost come across as offensive to you. And maybe they don't know how to communicate it to you, because I definitely get the idea it belittles your intelligence sometimes when
I don't
feel
know
like
what
you're
they
being
want me to do. It sounds like they
infantized or
want me to
babysat.
take some kind of action in response. Are they expecting me to not ever let Mike on, to kick Mike off? I don't like people
Here's my
telling me
opinion. Mike
how
and
to
I have
run my
not always
panels.
Mike and I have not always agreed on things. That might even be saying it nicely. But in my honest opinion, the opinions that I read in your chat or just across YouTube, I think that you are healthy for Mike's situations. Whether it's his panel time or his panel versing or just his attitude, I think that he's been on his best behavior here, which I'm actually I'm flattered for you. Like, and I mean, his best behavior may or may not be a rating on a 9 or a 6, whatever it is, but out of the dozens of channels that I happen to see him on, he actually he's probably behaving his best around you, which is good. I mean, in the general scheme, like him or not, like
Unless
any,
he's just grooming me for some larger agenda, because I'm
and there's
naive.
definitely smarter people in your channel or in your chat on your panel, so they might have a better interpretation, but I see him doing his best here, as long as he's not trolling. Because at the end of sometimes after a day or a week or an hour, he'll go back to another channel and say, "Ha, I got him."
See?
But I really don't think he's doing that with you. To be honest, that's just my judgment.
Well, I do know for like the last hour, the topic has been Mike, and everybody that's come up here that
Yes,
has
he does,
wanted the
Mike.
topic to be Mike, and the topic is still Mike. So
I didn't mean for that. Sorry. I was just. Sorry, John.
I wanted to talk to Mike about his meatloaf recipe. What the hell? Ground turkey in your meatloaf?
all right, we'll ask him. Mike, your meatloaf.
All right, let's go. Spike, I appreciate your good words, brother. Me and Spike go back, I think almost a year and a half, I think.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
a little longer, I think.
Spike's a ball buster. No, but me and Spike didn't always see eye to eye. But I think what you just said is very valuable. Like, I like Jeff's energy, and Spike is another thing like about me. We always talk about energy, and you have a good energy. So when I come on your panel, I do show it respect. Now, if someone attacks me, I can't help the fact that I'm going to attack them back. I'm trying to pull it back.
You can help that fact.
I'm trying to pull it back.
Okay.
Okay.
Just since you're right here and you heard me talking about you, Mike, I'll tell you directly. I know you very well as far as at least your YouTubeness, whatever that word is.
Sure.
And bro, I know that you do the circular thing. You've done it. You've made whatever. We all watch you, you know.
Yeah.
If you pull that here, I'm gonna come after you, bro. That won't be cool. Don't do that. Don't do that shit here, dude. I'm telling you. I really respect this channel for multiple reasons. I talk to my friends in real life about Jeff and what he's doing here.
Yeah.
Don't pull that circular thing here, dude. Don't do it.
What did he do? The circular thing?
Please don't do it.
You don't have to go there, Spike. You don't even have to go there. I care about Jeff. I appreciate being here, and the biggest reason why I like being here is because me and Jeff have opposite opinions on a lot of things, like complete opposites. But we still talk like human beings, and it's very rare to have that. Like, people usually gravitate towards exactly what someone thinks, but me and Jeff think differently about a lot of different issues. But we still talk like human beings, and I think we learn from each other, and that's what I love about it. But no,
You're gonna break into a Paula Abdul song now, opposite attract.
no. So Jeff, the circular trolls I'm a master at. It's like you keep taking them round and round, but I don't do that here. I don't do that. I will never do that.
Spike, you know what it is? Like, you'll notice when he's doing it, you'll tell me he's doing that circular thing.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm very observant. I talk very little, as most of the people here know. I'm not a snitchy guy. I don't tell the tale. I don't show my poker hand.
Well, if you see him doing it live, and like in front of me, just point out, like, look, this is that circular thing, and then I'll know to pay attention.
It never happens. I enjoy coming here. I enjoy talking to you. I have a really good time, and we have good conversation. We never had an argument. We never got heated.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with our conversations.
No, never.
Everybody else has a problem with you.
Yeah.
Lanza, hi.
Yes.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up, brother?
Nova's in the chat. What's up, Nova? Good morning.
Hey, Nova.
No, yeah.
That's crazy. Volcano erupted today in Russia, 7.0 mega earthquake, sending ashes 5 miles into the air.
Oh wow!
Yeah, you see that shit?
It's crazy.
Crap, dude.
So Jeff, you know, you could ask me to mute when I'm talking to somebody, or you want to say, you don't have to throw me in the basement. Like,
yeah, that's just how I moderate when I need to get control of my panel, and usually it's the people that are sniping and attacking other people that are gonna the likely candidates. Yeah, you and Capgun both. We're going after Mike.
Going
I'm
after or
untouchable.
asking a question?
Yeah, it's on the stream. You could just rewind the stream.
That happened a couple days
No,
ago
I'm asking
too.
how you inferred or interpreted me attacking him. Like, I asked.
Well,
him,
you could go back and watch the stream and break it down there.
I asked him
don't-
what was in the glass in front of him. He said,
Yeah,
didn't know the glass.
that's
He
what it was.
blatantly lied.
That's what it was. I'm not interested in what the
Hold on,
glass.
hold on.
That's taking the conversation way different than where I want to take it. I'm not interested in what's
Jeff,
in
there's-
Mike's glass. He's an adult. He can have anything that glass he wants. I'm not interested in policing what's in Mike's glass.
There's no glass
Wait,
in front
an
of me.
adult,
What are
can
you
you-
kidding me? What are you talking about? I don't have a glass on my table. What are you talking about? What the
Lying
hell
on
are
your
you
panel is
talking
okay,
about?
Okay, and again, Mike, that's not the topic I want anyway. So let's
Yeah,
move on
that's
from the
okay. I'll
glass,
drop it.
everybody.
I'll drop it,
That's
brother.
why.
Yeah.
I just found it
So
odd that you would
anyways.
think that I was attacking him. I was asking a simple question. It wasn't an inference
There's no
of something.
glass.
It was just a question.
Yeah, Jamie, there's no
Mike,
glass.
I'm not speaking to you. Mike, I'm speaking to
Well,
the
I'm
panel
speaking
owner,
to
not
you.
you.
I'm speaking to you.
You don't need
I'm
to
speaking
speak to me. I don't have anything to
Okay,
say.
this
You
right
didn't
here.
answer the question.
This.
You're
He's
speaking to
attacking
everybody,
me.
not just the panel
You're
owner.
obviously attacking
Every
me.
one of we're all adults. Some of us are peers, life coaches, whatever. We all have experience in how to have conversations other than we're having right now, where we're attacking each other like little school children. I know that. Why are
So
you
let me,
bringing this to my panel? Show me some respect, please. I try to respect everybody else's mission when I'm on their channels. This is not my mission to have people snipe and fight each other like 2-year-olds. So the people that are doing it are going to be backstage and removed, and I'm not justifying or explaining it anymore.
Because it's getting recurring, and it's almost starting to look like a pattern, guys.
Like some production.
Oh.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's starting to look a little
Hmm.
bit like we got a little bit of a fakeness going on.
Right. I know. I
I
see
do
that
know
too.
for a fact that every single one of these people are capable of different type of content. They have the power to choose a different type of content. So why they aren't,
Mike, wasn't that
it's
you
up to
that
each individual person.
wasn't it
Jeff,
you,
when
Mike,
I've
who
come up,
said it's all an act?
I'm sorry, what?
Hmm.
Never mind.
I couldn't hear
Jeff,
you.
when I've come up on here, he said,
It's not
isn't it
important.
true
We'll
that
move
it's
on.
all an act?
Hang on, I want to hear Jamie.
Yeah.
Lanza below me, he asked if Mike said that it was all an act, and that's not an answerable question at this moment. I'm going to ask Jeff a question. Jeff, on almost every panel that it's been me and you and maybe a couple other people, have I not respected your panel and talked about the dynamic of conversation like to the
Perfect
T?
conversations.
Even while Mike was on the panel.
I honestly don't remember if Mike was on or not. I know you and I have had some great conversations.
So why am I?
When
Why
you
am
and
I?
when it's you and I, we're having our conversations about the topics that we know how to talk about. I don't remember if Mike was there or not, but I don't remember him being a disruption.
Not at all. Not at all. So why? So Jamie, why am I such an obsession for you?
Because he said one
You're
thing,
not an
talking
Wait,
to
obsession
Jeff,
for me.
and then now
That's
you
not
got to
true.
take over. That's why.
So
Why
the
am I?
question is that
Why are you so
hold on,
upset?
shut up.
No,
I'm
no,
going
no.
to
Hang
answer the
on,
question, man.
hang on.
No, don't kick me.
Maybe not Hebrew. I can't tell who was involved.
Yeah, I'm being chill, man. I'm just chilled out.
This is not the Mike show. Get off of Mike. Talk about mental health. Talk about neurodivergence. Talk about politics. Talk about philosophy. This is not the Mike show. This is not the content I want. We've spent hours on Mike. Please, let's move on. That's what I'm at. If you're adult and you're down with what I'm doing, help me move on from something other than Mike. If you're not here to do that, don't bother coming on the panel.
Jeff, I got a question. What's neurodivergence? I've never heard that before.
Autism, ADHD.
Okay. Sorry. I've never heard that term.
Like weird and different. It's what makes most of us outliers in the first place. And Mike, that includes you.
I've heard that word.
We'll do the Mike therapy session some other day. We've had.
All right.
I want something else. I'm going all day. I'm almost at 8 hours. I don't want another 4 hours of Mike or the Mike show.
Yeah, let's switch it up.
All right.
Something reasonable.
Gotcha. So let me ask you a question. There's a lot of things coming out about autism and things like that, and they're saying it's chemical. So where do you think it comes from?
It's genetic. It's neurodevelopmental. It happens as the genes
genetic,
are expressing themselves in the wound, and there's epigenetics. They can interact with environmental factors, which can influence their expression, etc. But you come out. By the time you come out, it's cooked in there.
Now, do you believe this? And this is what I believe. That
Now, this is
with
two questions in a row, and you didn't make a point about why you asked the first question. So are you just going to ask questions and then what is this, dude? What are you doing?
That's what I'm saying. Sure.
You're just asking questions. You don't even care what the people's answers are. And then you just change the subject, not even providing the reason on why you brought up the first subject that you changed from. Is this neurodivergence?
It could be. And hang on, I want to address Mr. B. I would say describe. I try to normalize, but that's not necessarily what the term itself is for. Although there is the neurodivergent movement, neurodiversity movement, which is the woke version of it. But just the
No.
term itself, to me, is to classify a diverse range of phenomena. It's not to make any statement about them.
If you want to bring up a broad range of topics, like I would hope that you would have like a way to somehow connect them somehow without completely disregarding the fact that we all witnessed you bring up a topic and then change it
Lanza,
immediately.
I'm trying to move on from Mike. See, what happens is everything
Yeah,
becomes about
I
how
do
Mike
see
is
what happened.
talking or acting, or
And
it,
I'm
like
calling it
everything's
out.
fixated on Mike and his content or expression.
I'm calling it out for the last time.
I don't think it's going to be for the last time. That's what I'm worried about.
Oh no.
From anybody, like not even just you. I don't think it's
See,
going to be
like,
from,
Well,
because
you
there's
asked.
something about Mike that draws this out of people.
You
And he
asked the
doesn't
one
bother
guy
me in
to.
the way he bothers other people, because I've talked to thousands of people my entire life, way more weird and bizarre than Mike,
Me
and our
too.
conversations are they're pretty much in my baseline normal range.
Not
So
for
because this is
all.
my panel, I would like the right to make my own judgment of Mike and quit being harassed by all these people that have different opinions of it.
Well, I'm sorry because I had heard what I had heard, which was true. And prior to that, you had asked someone else to point something out about
With
Mike.
the
That
yeah,
why
that
is it that I don't see that you
circular.
guys see pointed out? So I am pointing it out to you. The guy is clearly taking over the conversation, not even caring about the answers or probably the origin of the question. It's just coming from his mind, and he wants to have us answer for for what? I don't care to give you my opinion, Mike. Stop trying to take over every single topic. Can you show some patience, please?
He
Okay.
was asking me what I thought the
I
origin
was
of
asking
autism was,
Jeff
which
a
I don't mind
question.
answering.
Yeah, I was asking Jeff a question. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. Let's see.
But you're in a
Why?
hostile environment, so even the act of asking a question draws
No, we're good
hostility
now.
or
We're good
scrutiny.
now. We're gonna see I said what I saw, and now we're all gonna see.
Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry?
we're not. He's pointing something out. Why does that make him angry?
I'm just asking what Lanza, why
That's
are you so
weird.
Why are you
Like, anyways,
By the way,
I'm over.
Jeff, I haven't.
Hang on, no. Whoever, I don't even know who was talking. I'm sorry. I've asked several times for it not to be the Mike show, and this is not possible today. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to just reset the panel and start with something else. Jess is so far seems capable of a conversation other than Mike. So
Hi.
hi,
Congratulations again, Jeff. Sorry.
thank you. You can see how I'm working for it. It is not easy. At first, I was being all modest, and now I'm at the point was no. I earned that
Yeah.
thanks.
It gets rough,
The thing
going on a
it,
panel that long. You've been going almost 8 hours.
I know I've probably got 4. I'm gonna
And
I'm
you
gonna try to
haven't
go to
had
that
like
11 mark, 11:59 mark or whatever. But I might have some more in me after that.
might need to take like a little 15-minute break though.
Yeah, it's just
To decompress for a minute.
it's hard to walk away from panels like this because they're so precarious. But
Yeah.
I want the right to manage my own panel. I know everybody has an opinion, but I want the right to make my own judgments about things and manage my own panel and request topics be what I want them to be, etc. I'm always open to community input. People know that. But people are coming on and trying to hijack and micromanage my panel.
Yeah, I mean, do it. It is your panel. I whatever. I couldn't like. Feels
I mean,
like
I'm
almost
trying to
babysitting
I'm
half the
trying to
time.
keep this be a very specific space, and I need help with that. I'm counting on everybody else to help with that. And if they're
Yeah,
not, or they can't, or they want, then I can go it alone.
yeah. I don't know. Being the woman, I feel like I should just follow like them. That's kind of stupid, but like, I kind of want to follow your lead and some of the men's lead in a way, but not completely because I'm not.
Is that a
strong, you know what
woman?
I mean?
Oh, like a woman instinct
No, it's
to let
just
the man lead?
it's well, I mean, there's a point where I'm like, like when you're talking about earlier about that being a dick measuring contest, Basically, all I'm seeing is dick measuring contest.
I think there
And
is
the
some of that.
longest
Yeah.
dick gets chopped off. If there's a knife.
Well, they all got chopped today. Be careful what you whip out on this panel.
Sorry, that's all I'm hearing.
What do women do where
Not
there's
very
like
well.
multiple men and they all have different ideas of where to go? Like how does a woman figure out who to follow with multiple men are trying to lead in different directions?
None. No, I mean, I'm not really follow. I was kind of stupid to say. It's just, I don't know. It's a different, I'm just I just see dick contests for the moment, and I can't play that, game, because I don't have one.
Welcome, Dom. Hang on one second. Let me. Thank you, Tella. Thank you very much. I need some non-copyrighted music. That's the key to panel dance, and I don't know how to. I'm not confident in my ability to secure that. I know other people claim to have access to some. Let's see, Dom. All right, I think I will.
Jeff, you had asked environment. Can you break that down a little bit more when you're talking about environment when it comes to like neurodivergence, for example?
Oh, I was talking about just epigenetics in general. The theory that genes themselves, like depending on the environment, the environmental factors, meaning anything outside of the gene itself that they interact with, can influence. So genes are not as fixed as maybe they once thought, that they can express differently under different environmental pressures.
What? Really? That's
Some
dude.
genes,
See, that shit is fascinating. Like right there. And
epigenetics.
I would
do you
actually
study
agree
it?
with that.
Do you study a lot of that, or just read
I
up on
had a
it?
friend that actually did autism research into epigenetics, but I only know it peripherally from my work with autism.
Your work, yeah, right. I've heard you say that it's really commendable. Is that the word? Like, I don't know the word. I'm just saying I appreciate that you do that. That's cool.
Do you still do that,
You got the
Jeff?
word, he.
I do it here. I'm doing it right now.
Well, no, you know what I mean, of course. But
Yeah, I do. I have a small practice that I started.
Oh, that's
Jeff,
cool.
does diet affect? Is that
It's
accelerated
okay.
too?
Epigenetics is the study of how environmental factors and behavior could cause changes in the way your genes work. Think of it as a layer of information on top of your DNA that influences how your genes are expressed.
That is
So
crazy.
could Wi-Fi affect
I
that?
imagine it's very rewarding, but very, very hard at the same time.
I don't know about Wi-Fi because I think it's like at the cellular level.
I'm gonna have to read into this a little bit.
Oh, Hebrew, you have dance music, panel music,
Yeah, I have a bunch. I told you I'd throw it to you on
and
Discord.
their algorithm's not
It's
gonna
all
mistake it.
good, brother. I got like 400 and some songs on a playlist that you can have all of it. It's all.
Is it
and it's
music you
all-
made? Is it your
Some
music?
of it is, and some of it's like a collaboration of a lot of my friends, and it's
Oh.
pretty good stuff for
But
like
it's like all
intros and
homemade.
stuff, and playing for people to come up and stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah,
And
yeah,
it's
yeah.
dance,
It's all like from
dancey.
like BandLab and shit.
Okay.
Let's just say there's 400 something. You can go through some of them. I'll send you a few of them and see what you think. Yeah, it's good
Okay.
stuff.
Well, yeah, maybe
Yeah.
we can get a panel dance going. God
I'll shoot
knows
you
we
some.
might could use it.
Why don't you just have Spike throw a fucking DJ concert here or something? Or like, cause Spike can DJ like a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, Spike's incredibly talented.
Spike, is it non-copy? The only thing I worry about is copyright.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he has plenty of
He
non-copyrighted
makes
shit.
his own stuff that's just absolutely amazing.
Spike.
He's been holding out on you, Jeff.
Yeah, I didn't know. Well, if if Spike's able to pull off a panel dance, I'll be up for it.
I'm down. I'll dance my ass off.
That'll
I'll get down.
carry us through a few hours at least.
He
I might even go buy some glow sticks. Let's get down.
Is it
I think
techno?
mine is almost out of battery.
Oh no.
Let's
I
see
was a
what
little
juice is
I was a little
left.
candy kid when I was younger. I was a little
Juice is
candy
left.
kid when I was younger. I used to go to raves and
Oh,
shit.
candy flipper. Yeah, I
Cool.
have this much juice left.
Dude, I put one in the microwave when I was younger, and it freaking exploded. Oh my god! And it was so bad. It was so bad. My mom was so pissed.
Jeff, have you ever been to Burning Man?
I have not gone to Burning Man. I was around for some of the first Burning Man. I would read about it, and that's
Mhm.
back when it was cool and everybody wanted to go. But we used to do similar stuff. We have some property out in the woods, and we used to take mushrooms and body paint and drum music and tribal shit and go out in the woods and kind of do our own little
Yeah,
weekends.
it's not what it was. It's not at all what it was actually supposed to be anymore.
Oh, see, that's what I worry about, Spike. I know YouTube has.
Dude, I got you then, Jeff. I'll send you like a good amount that you could just listen to and see if you like it. So for sure, I'll do that tonight. I'll put together a little playlist for you, and you can check it out.
Okay, let's see. Free, royalty-free music. Here we go from YouTube. No.
That's not the best place. I can give
This
you a
is the
good place to
channel.
get it to. Oh, hold on.
Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna go. Thank you for having me on, Jeff. I didn't mean to
Yeah.
sound like a weakling. File them in. I mean, that's dumb. There's always, that's stupid.
Well, seeing some of the guys that show up here and kind of the energy, I can understand
was
it, like feeling overwhelmed and
I think
by
it's
it.
just my personality, really. I'm very, I don't know. Now I'm awkward. I'm awkward and yeah, screw it. I'll
Well, I
talk to
don't
you
think
later,
there's
Jeff.
anything to feel bad about today. So that I saw.
Bye, guys.
So
Have a good night.
good night, Jess.
Bye,
Take
Jeff.
care. Good seeing you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, we have Capgun and Hebrew, which it sounds like you guys know each other, or
Yeah,
a previous
I know.
connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
There's
know
a
each
place
other.
called. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Here, hold on. Let's just grab a link. I'm sorry, guys. Never mind. Forget what I said. There we go. Let me throw it in the back chat for you. This is a good place to get royalty-free music. And you can download it right on the spot for nothing. It's free. Everything's cool. It's legit. This spot right here. Shit. Like you don't download 5 songs and it wants you to pay for it. Later, like you can actually download as much as you want. Shit.
There's a lot
At
of
least it was like that.
royalty-free music that's actually really good. I haven't checked any of it out in a long time.
That's what I just was saying. I was
here
gonna
it is.
say it's been like a
Free
year since
Music
I've been there, but
Archive, Tribe of
it's good.
Noise. Let's see. Ooh, wow.
There's some good stuff in there, or used to be. Someone donate or something nice, cool. Nice.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I thought I was muted. I'm mumbling to myself, and you guys could hear.
Oh yeah, no, I thought you were talking to us. Do I do electronic? Is that the genre I want?
Sure. Yeah, try it out.
Dance. Let me see what pulls up.
Or like house or drum and bass, or I don't know what kind of dance.
Okay, there's something
music you
called
like.
Bubbles by Tentacles. Let's see. Oh, I think I have to change some settings to get it to play.
Of course, you would click on that one. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Just kidding you. Shit.
Actually, this whole they're all by Tentacles. Poddington Bear.
I wonder if it's going to sound like
about it. It
Aphex
sounds-
Twin.
It
I like
sounds like
Aphex Twin. Dude, are you serious?
It sounds like a cross between chill out and
We
K-pop.
will
It's pretty bad,
survive.
actually.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Definitely
Yeah, I
not
love
panel.
it.
It doesn't have the high energy that we would
I like
need for
Aphex
panel dance. I would say it's more chill out.
It's slow dance music?
I mean, I can
we
do-
have Natalie Wilson in the back. Does anybody know? I guess that's
Oh, isn't it?
Natalia's Wacky World.
Nope. Never heard of the person.
No idea.
Natalia, we're not sure who you are, and
Not part of my hood.
Hmm. All right, let me do.
Throw up
If
the
you want to
banner
tell
and go
me a little
single
something
fingers.
about yourself, or I'll try to do a little bit of research. Look at your channel.
You're not gonna find anything on mine. There's nothing there except one small thing, one tiny video, and it was something I was selling on eBay. That's
You're like,
it.
look at my video, buy it.
Well, you have to, I fool around with a lot of old tube radios and stuff like that from the
Oh,
40s
that's
and
right. That's
50s,
you.
and
Yeah.
I repair them and restore the wood and everything. And people want to know that they work before they, make a bid. So
Yeah, I forgot that you did that. There was a panel where me and you were on it. Someone, it came up and you guys were talking about it, and I had some questions to ask you, but I had to go. So I was like, damn it. And now I
yeah.
remember. That's you.
No, that's cool. I don't really do the radio so much anymore. I'm so busy with woodworking and building cabinets and such now.
So
Selling those on eBay and also getting, orders locally.
that's
So
what my
that
dad's
keeps
have
me
done that for
busy.
like 30 years. He does like Formica, like countertops and cabinets and shit like that.
Yeah, this is actually like the first time. Well, I've been doing it for quite a while now, but I wish I would have found this a long, long, long time ago because I truly love doing it. All the other stuff that I've done, and I've owned two businesses, and I mean, I couldn't stand it. It sucked. It was great money, but that's the only reason why I stuck with it. It wasn't something that I really truly enjoyed. That's why it's so nice with wood. I'm just working by myself. I don't have to, everybody knows that it's an art, so no one's pressuring me to, get things out real quick because you can't do that when you're working by hand. All my stuff is
Right, right,
handcrafted. So,
right.
and
There's
if anybody ever starts to even like remotely get that way, I just say, here's your money back because that's not the way I work.
I feel you there. Yeah, I know that feeling too.
I don't want to turn out a piece of crap.
That's how I am about my landscaping. When I was doing landscaping, it's like people would be like, "Oh, like you start doing it, and you're good at what you're doing. Just let me show you my final product." And they just like, "Oh, I wanted this and I wanted that." And it's like, just God,
Yeah.
it was tough to do that. It's like, come on, like.
Always want more.
Yeah.
How long have you been doing the wood?
Since 2015.
Oh, okay, so almost a decade.
Yeah, getting running up on that. Like I said, I wish I would have found it a long time prior to that. But
I just got a wood lathe, and I haven't really used it, put it to work. I made one leg for a fucking chair, and that was about it. But I really want to
that's
get good
cool.
at. Yeah, I got pretty good at.
Wood turning is different than woodworking, but
Right.
that's something that's still. I mean, it's an art, and
it's fun.
I haven't gotten into that side of it yet, but I definitely eventually here I'm just gonna dive in and buy a
It is fun.
lathe
It's kind
and
of like I want to say like relaxing for me because it like literally I can be doing it and I'll turn around like 3 hours has gone by and I've like I'm just going through it. It's fun. It's just fun for me. My
yeah.
dad taught me a lot.
Oh, that's cool. See, I'm gonna have to learn like through YouTube or something. They don't really even have class. And a guy that I know that does it, out here, he said, you know what? Honestly, you can just learn anything now on YouTube or wherever. You don't need to go to a specific
Yeah.
class where it's hands-on so much anymore. You can
Right.
just learn. And he gave me some channels, and I looked at him, and I'm like, yeah, he's right. So
what, you're self-taught, the woodworking?
yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was a fluke, to be honest. The whole thing was a complete fluke. I bought some stereo speakers that I had. You remember the old floor standing speakers before everything like went to separates.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
A subwoofer, and
Oh yeah.
I had blown out this one particular speaker. I didn't know anything about speakers or anything like that back then, and I had blown out one of the speakers, and I'm like, you know what? These are great. My dad gave me this set. I'm like, I'm just gonna put them in storage, and then I'll fix it later. But for now, I need to go find some decent brand that some old floor standing speakers that I could that are ready to go. Just work. They still work really well. And I went to Craigslist. I found a set, and I didn't even know. They're just some old Realistic, and Realistic doesn't make anything. It's other companies that make stuff for Realistic, Radio Shack, and I picked up some at the time. I didn't even know what they were, but they're Nova 7Bs, and I'm just like, all the drivers looked great, and I got them for $15. Took them home. They sounded incredible. And then I was like, you know what? The drivers are so perfect on this thing. It's on these things. I just like, I'm like, but the cabinets were all scratched up and beat up. And I'm like, these really, this isn't going to be much different than detailing, which I've done in my life. Color sanding and buffing and all that stuff, which I've done plenty of as I owned a detail business years and years ago. And I just said, you know what? I'm just going to try it. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to go get an orbital sander, get a couple of different grits of sandpaper, different types, and I'm just going to sand all these scratches out and everything and make sure I don't, go through that real wood laminate and restain them. And I did. And they turned out great. And I was the whole process was so much fun. It was enjoyable. The entire thing. The sanding, I didn't even mind the cleanup. I mean, it was all just part of it, and it was so much fun. I just absolutely fell in love with it, and then it just started there. That was it.
Man. That's
yeah,
really cool.
and then that's when I looked up the price of these speakers on eBay, and I'm like, yeah, they're like $175, and I got them for $15. I'm like, okay. So then it just started getting into my head. Look for some cheap floor standing speakers on Craigslist and see if I can fix them up and sell them. I started doing that, and it just went from there.
That's cool, man.
Then I started building speaker cabinets and started building regular cabinets, for houses and stuff, and tables, and it just went crazy.
Kind of off subject just a little bit, but you're talking about like how you found something you like and it makes you money or whatever. So we had a garage sale this weekend, and I was helping my mom clean out a bunch of shit, and there's a bunch of stuff from my great grandfather that my mom had. It was like a box of old ass shit, and in this box, I opened it up, was like a little lithograph, like about a 5x5, and then underneath it was a ticket of authenticity, like a thing where like an art gallery appraised it. $4,500 is what it says on it, is what it's worth, and that was in '93 when someone got it appraised. So it must be worth a lot of money. It's some lady name. Hold on, I'll tell you the name, or some painting name.
It's a lithograph.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
The painting's name is, I don't know if this is like I need to look it up. I'm being an idiot and haven't done it yet.
I love garage sales and swap meets and stuff like that. I never make it to any though. People get there at like 7 in the morning and all the good stuff's gone.
Sierra Sunrise is what the lithograph is called.
I'll have to look that up.
But that's fucking cool, man. I know I'm gonna do it right now too. I haven't done it yet. I've been lazy.
Sierra, what is it?
Sierra Sunrise. Isn't that cool? That and then I also got his wallet that had has like his name stitched into the leather and stuff, which is really cool because I opened it up and it had like his papers from when they came over here, the paperwork from when they literally took a fucking boat from wherever they came from to here to the United States. And it says please keep this paperwork on you and all this shit. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. Dude, that's incredible. I found my mom's passport. Both my parents are from Bremerhaven, Germany. I found my mom's passport after she died. And I found my dad's. My dad, he had his private pilot's license, and I have his old logbooks that go all the way back to his very first flight. Before he passed, he had. Let's see. He was multi-engine certified. He was VFR and IFR certified. He actually would train people for IFR certification. He got that, you know, into it.
What's IFR? Is it
Instrument flight rating.
Yeah.
Like if you're in the
Oh,
clouds
okay.
and stuff, you can't see anything. VFR is visual flight rated. He
Gotcha.
had all that, you know, and it's interesting, you know, reading through all that, and you know, you can see the instructor's notes. My dad's first flight, I think, was in 1962, and I was like, you know, this is, and it says like the very first, like the instructor, what he has to say about my father. It's just cool. I didn't read a whole lot of it because I want to save it for a time I can really just sit back and enjoy it.
Oh my god, I found it. Wow. Cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just found
No, you didn't. You didn't at
I
all.
found the picture.
I was done with the story.
Cool, man. That's cool though. So like, I love finding that kind of shit. You know, it's just like amazing,
Yeah.
like to have that history in your hand and then know that like my great grandfather had this when he fucking traveled. You know, his whole family picked up everything and moved. Like, it's just cool
Mhm.
to have that kind of shit. It's amazing.
Yeah, save it. I mean, I know you will, but
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not going anywhere. Fuck.
my dad loved planes and he loved boats. He loved both. I mean, airplanes are really cool. I love airplanes, but boats, yeah, I
I was
completely
really
just
into
anything to
jets
do with
when I was
water.
younger.
Yeah,
You went to boats or planes?
both, but more boats than planes because I really enjoyed the time my dad and I and my mom and my brother used to spend on the boat. It was
Yep.
a big boat, and it was down in since you live kind of in the same relative area, not really down, but it's in Sacramento. You know, the Sacramento River is the Delta. It runs like through Stockton and Sacramento, and you can get from there. You can get into the run into the Pacific Ocean. We used to cruise down to the San Francisco Bay Bridge and all sorts of stuff. He had a 55-foot motor yacht. It wasn't a sailboat. My dad was never into sailboats. I like the sailboats more, but it's we got to like spend time just about every weekend. That'd be the first thing he would pick us up from school, on Friday, and we'd be just heading directly to the boat for the weekend till Sunday night. It was awesome. I used to love that.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like being on the
Sleeping
water
on a
too.
boat
So.
sleeping on a boat
So-
is just, it's so much different too. It's I think I could probably live on a boat as long as it was big enough.
Is it relaxing or choppy?
It's I don't mind the chop. It depends on where you're. If you're just like in a slip, it's just totally calm water. You don't feel anything. But if you're out in the water and you're anchored somewhere, it gets a little choppy. But I mean, it doesn't wake you up at all. It's totally comfortable, and the sounds around you that you hear, the water and just everything else is just dead
Dude, we went.
quiet. You just hear, but you do hear the water, and it's just so relaxing. And I mean, it's incredible. If you ever do get a chance, if anybody ever has a chance to do that.
I used to canoe a lot, but never slept in it.
That'd be a little tough.
Me and my
but-
brother, we go like 60 miles off the coast to go tuna fishing and shit in Oregon, and like I get so tired sometimes that I'll just go straight up to the front of the boat underneath there, and I slide underneath there, and I've passed out, and we're in the ocean. I mean, and my brother doesn't fuck around, skipping waves and shit, and I fall asleep like a baby. It's weird. It's really weird. Like it's just the motion of like up
Oh,
and
I
down.
hate.
up
They
and
used to
down.
do the speedboats growing up, and it would hit the waves. I would hate
Yeah,
that.
I love
I don't know
that.
how you would sleep through that.
Well, that you can't probably
Yeah.
sleep through, but
That's a little different, but yeah, yeah.
that would be a
But
little
no, it's just like
different.
the motion and like the
Yeah.
sound of the motor and the water hitting, boosh.
Yes,
It makes you
everything,
sleep.
all of it. It's a great experience. Yeah,
Yeah.
and you know exactly what I'm talking about. Then it's just
Yeah.
it's so much more relaxing on a boat than just even than being in your own house. It's
Like he says, sleeping on the boat is the best. The sound of the engine, take a nap, easy day. We go out and haul. Yeah, exactly.
yeah,
Same thing
it's
with me.
totally easy to sleep on a boat. So Jeff, if you ever get the chance, man, give it a shot. It's
I
All right,
relaxing.
live.
I'm out of here, guys. I appreciate you, Jeff. Thank you for letting me back up, and I'm sorry we caused so much trouble. But you have a good night. Have a good
Sure.
stream. I
See ya,
appreciate
Hebrew.
you. Later, man.
You take care.
Yeah, if you ever get that chance, what were you gonna say,
I'm
Jeff?
like what 3 blocks from the marina. We have a huge marina and navy base blocks from
Oh
my house.
wow.
There's boats
Okay.
everywhere. I just need to meet somebody that has one.
You will. I'm sure you can. I mean, and heck, if you get to know them real well or whatever, maybe they'll just invite you aboard and just you can crash in there and see what it's like. Like stay the night. Say I just don't really tell them you live like far away, but you actually don't.
I can
Say, hey,
live stream it.
you mind if
Actually, during COVID, we zoomed with this guy who was living on a boat, and he would zoom in from his boat, and that's what he was spending lockdown on his boat by himself, and he would zoom in with us so he would have other people to talk to.
That's cool. I like that. There's something about just the solitude of all of it too that I love. It's sort of like a sanctuary. That's what because we had my dad was friends with these other people that had this 47-foot, just absolutely beautiful sailboat. Um, there were only 3 left in the world of those particular boats at the time, and it's gorgeous. But just being on that being on that sailboat. I felt at home, like even more so than like say on my dad's boat or being in my home. I just felt like that's where I really belonged. And it was just the whole experience of just walking around through a sailboat, and being on deck and everything else, even though I don't know shit about sailing.
Do you boat now, or do you have access to boats?
No, no, he sold that several years ago, and I wish we would have kept it. Uh, but no, maybe someday, you know, I would be nice to maybe have another one. My brother and I have talked about going in halves on one, but it would be a good sized one, something that would be at least 40 feet, 40 to 50 feet or more. But, it's expensive, and especially older boats, there's constant upkeep and work, and
They sound
lot
like a
that
lot of
goes a
work.
lot that they are. They're a lot of work. My dad actually even had us doing, a lot of the work to, he made us really familiar with the engine room, and, uh, we were kids, but he just show us basic stuff like how to check the oil and make sure certain things were working and this and that. It was just cool stuff, little stuff you learn. It's not like he's going down there tearing the engine apart, showing us how to rebuild it or anything. Yeah, man, if you ever do get that chance, seriously, especially if it's that close.
They have a ship here. It's like a replica of an
Mm-hmm.
old ship that you can volunteer on. You like go out with the crew for a couple of weeks. They train you. You like a week of training, and then you go out in the crew and you live like as a crew on this old timey ship for a couple of weeks.
That's awesome. Have you thought about it? Like maybe doing it?
I did actually. There's all. Let me look it up. There were all these prerequisites. I forgot what it's called too. Try to find it. Lady Washington. That's what it's called.
Oh, I'm gonna look that up.
Join the crew. Yeah, it's a volunteer cell training program, 14-day crash course on life aboard a working tall ship. You will live, work, and sleep on the vessel as a member of the crew, sailing and learning new skills each day.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Here,
That's
I'll
a
put in the chat.
yeah, it's a beautiful boat. My God.
So
Buy
you have to
tickets.
apply. Oh, I guess you have to pay, so it's not.
Yeah, they make you pay. They make you pay to work.
Yeah. How?
But you learn a lot, so that you're getting something out of it besides just.
My thing would be the same thing that I worry about everything here is the people, because I don't want to get stuck on a boat with a bunch of woke progressives.
I don't think. I can't say that because I don't have any experience in it. But I would like to think that when you're aboard a boat, that all that shit goes
Put
by the
that on the
wayside.
side.
Yeah, you literally are.
Look at the
You're
panel
all
today. If we were
working
all on
as
the
a
crew.
crew. Yeah. I don't think I don't know. I haven't heard Dom say a word, but I can get along with anybody. So it's not. I don't care about politics. I'm not for the right. I'm not for the left. I'm not for independence. I'm not. I have absolutely zero interest in any. I don't watch TV. I don't watch the news. I haven't watched the news in. I couldn't even tell you the last time I did. I have
Well, you would do
zero
well on a
interest
boat.
in politics. Huh?
You would do well on a boat.
Yes, because none of that, it's simply getting it, it's getting work done. And that's what I do enjoy doing is to accomplish something, not just talk about things and that things that you can't fix, things that ultimately you have no control over. So, yeah, it's like why would I don't care about any of that stuff. I really have taken a lot. I mean, it's taken so much negativity out of my life not watching. I don't watch that. I never did really care about that
Did you
to begin.
replace it with YouTube channels? Because I was thinking the same thing. If people would apply that to some of the channels.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, yeah, that I watch movies rarely, but I'll watch like say a documentary on something, but that's pretty much it. That and like YouTube channels, stuff like that. And I'm into radio controlled stuff. I've been into radio controlled, uh, basically everything from cars to, especially now, radio controlled helicopters are that's my newest latest thing. That's like been into it for the last year and a half, a little bit more. And they're the hardest thing in radio control to fly. I've flown radio controlled airplanes for over 20 years, but I've always been told, and helicopters are the hardest. And boy, they weren't kidding. It's no joke. It's fucking hard, but it's extremely rewarding. It's so much fun. But it's crashing, unfortunately, is a big part of it.
Do you do you
Repairing.
fly drones?
Yeah, I have a couple of drones. I have some first person view drones, and I also have, the GPS controlled ones. I have some DJI stuff.
We have somebody backstage that I'm not sure who it is because it's just a bunch of emojis. L, some legs, a smiley face, leg, um, some
Leggy, I've
white
known
guy,
before.
little.
I've seen Leggy before. He's not a bad guy. He's not
Yeah,
gonna come
what does
up
he
and.
look like?
I don't know. I've never seen the guy, but I do know I've heard that name, and I have seen
Um,
him on panels. He's fine.
we're not sure who you are, so tell me a little bit about yourself in the back chat and the private. So we're trying to
Well, I
figure out who
like
you are.
nice, like smooth, like calm walks on the beach, and I like to.
No, man.
I know what you're talking
I mean, I want to. I don't. Sometimes they porn bomb. That's the only thing I'm worried about.
No, I know. Leggy, I don't think he's that way. I've seen him before on panels. He's not going to do that.
Spike, he's okay.
Yeah.
All right.
If Spike
I'll do the
cosigns,
solo thing.
Spike cosigns, he's fine. Yeah.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up? Are you
Yeah, I'm
legit?
gonna porn bomb you, don't worry.
Jeff just threw
I ain't no
threw
Mikey,
his
bro.
face
I don't have
forward.
that. I'm not gifted like him. Trust me, I'm not porn bombing nobody.
Okay,
he
you're legit. All right,
I
what's
just
up?
my old iPhone broke, so I was down without a phone for a couple weeks.
Oh, okay.
Now I gotta start over because I can't remember my passwords to shit. So.
Oh no. Do you have a channel?
Oh yeah, I finally got up to like 1.5, thousand subs and
Dang. What's your
boom,
channel name?
gone. It's gone.
What?
Well, not gone, but like it's dead because I can't remember my password.
Oh, so you
and
can you do the
Google,
forgot the password thing?
yeah, and of course it's linked to my old phone number because I just went and got a new phone number, all that because it was just a lot easier because I switched carriers at the same time. So
Do they have other options besides phone?
no, I called Google, and Gmail's the only like account that you can't reset the password to. Dude, like you can't do anything online for it. So, and in order to get into YouTube, I gotta reset my Gmail password. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Man.
Fun times, man. Fun times. All that hard work, fucking gone.
Are you gonna start from scratch?
Oh, I have to. I mean, that's what this page here is. I've had this page, but this was my troll page that I used when I'd go troll people. So now I gotta activate this as a real page. God damn it.
What's that channel? If you put it in the back chat, I'll post it.
It's the Leggy 207. Instead of Leggy from the 207, it's just Leggy 207 now.
All right. I only see Leggy from the 207. That's the one you can't get into?
Yeah, that's the one I can't get into.
Let's see,
Fuck,
Leggy
there's got to
207.
be a way. Somebody out there's got to know how to do it.
Well,
Okay, I think I found it.
if you go to account recovery and all that, and it gives you the options, but it's like, but it only gives you an option for either to put up a recovery email or put in the phone number. And as I said, when I put in the phone number, it just wants to send you the text message to the old phone number. It's
What
like I
about the
can tell you
recovery
every
email?
number linked to it.
Does the recovery email work?
No, because the email I thought it was very much not the right email.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Wouldn't that have something to do also with StreamYards? Can you like somehow get it through StreamYards?
No. Well, no.
Have you tried?
Well, I don't know.
Did you have StreamYard connected to it
I
previously?
could go live.
Yeah,
I
would
go
imagine.
live on YouTube, but I couldn't manage my page.
Right, yeah.
So like I wouldn't be able to go in and upload anything.
That's true, yeah.
Right now, I hate to say it, but Tafar has more access to my channel than I do. So, because we're Tafar.
I think I met you one time, Leggy, over on Docs. That's where I
Yes,
remember you
Cap.
from.
We've talked like 1,000 times.
I thought so.
I don't know about 1,000, but we've talked a good
We've talked a
handful
couple
of times.
We've talked a couple times. Yeah, I like
we've talked
Doc
a good
and
handful of times.
I like Doc, and I remember you. Yeah, I like you. You're a good dude. I remember. That's why
I'm
when
the
he said
lobster guy.
what Jeff said, Leggy, I'm like, oh yeah, it's got to be the same guy.
Yeah.
Nobody
I
else
just haven't
out
been around
here
for a couple weeks
got that name.
Because whatever.
Yeah,
So
you disappear and then you come back and but I think that's a healthy thing, to be honest.
Let's see. Yeah, the last time I was on, it was just I think Banana had just talked to that kid on Monkey or whatever, and everybody
Oh
was
God,
riding Banana's ass about that. So
he's still doing that shit, and he's gonna get popped
Yeah, I
real
won't let
quick.
him on my channel anymore because of that.
No,
I don't want to be associated with that.
he's on another one on a downward spiral. Don't
yeah,
want him
yeah,
anywhere near it.
that's just weird. Like all them apps, Monkey and all that shit's fucking weird. Like,
Yeah, dude. Well,
you
if you're
know who the
talking
fuck?
to kids and you're saying the horrific shit he's telling kids and sexual stuff that he does, you know,
Well,
it's
let's
it's really messed up.
redirect
No,
to
I know,
something
Jeff.
else.
I am. I know that you're gonna get. I'm not gonna talk about any of that at all. But I'm glad to see that or hear that you got. You know, you didn't. You're not letting him up or any of that stuff. That's smart. But
Hey,
Puffy,
Puffy,
she's cool.
Leggy just got here. We're starting a new topic, so come up if you want.
Have you seen her draw, Jeff?
Yeah, she was on earlier today. She drew
It's
Louis
amazing, and
Vuitton.
she does it upside down.
I know. just, just,
I
I
can't
can't do
believe
any
that.
of it at all. So
No,
just the
me
fact that.
neither.
Oh yeah,
I've
and we did the
always
meaning of
wanted to
life.
draw.
We have like 3 or 4 options we came up with. We're not sure which one it is,
I've
but we're getting
always
close.
wanted to draw, and I like you, Jeff. No, I can't draw shit to save my life.
Hey, Puffy, welcome back.
Yeah,
There she
Puffy,
is.
he can draw.
What I
Hey,
miss? What I miss? What I miss? What I miss?
Oh,
Ooh,
all
ooh,
kind of,
ooh, ooh.
all up and down all over the place. But we've,
You're just gonna
They
have to
went wild
roll
without
back.
me. God damn it! I'm gonna go
oh, this is
replay
the
game
yeah,
first
I
number
game
think we've
I've
two.
been
settled
on.
though. I think I got some of the drama under control, and we've settled onto a
Been
nice
several
little
hours
flow.
now that Jeff's been up, and I didn't know because I was out in the shop ripping wood. So, I've been out here now for like an hour and something, hour and a half or so, I guess. Yeah, actually, Puffy, she asked if I wanted her to draw something for me, and I said no, but I didn't mean it like as in a
You
like
know
a
I don't take it that bad. You know I'm always happy to be like.
yeah. I no, I was I like sort of taken aback, and I'm like I don't really know what I would want her to draw first, and then secondly, it's not about me, and I should have just let her do it, but I don't know. It was stupid because I've actually talked to her a couple of times since then that I said I would really like to take some of those drawings or take some of the stuff that she's created, and then I'd like to. I have a I have a couple of CNC machines too. I don't know if you know what those are, Jeff, right?
I know that is something else. What is
The
CNC?
CNC machine you can do. It's there are router CNCs, laser CNCs, and stuff like that. You can cut out the exact designs that they make, but you can put it into wood,
Oh
metals,
no, I don't know
all
that. What does
sorts of stuff.
CNC stand for? I don't know that one.
You know what? I used to know that, but I think it was computer. It has to do with computer. Let me look it up real quick. I used to remember it. I used to know it. Yeah, computer numerical control.
Oh,
If you look at some YouTube videos on CNC machines, like CN is in Nancy, just CNC machines, you'll see some amazing stuff that they do. And you can get them like, that are small, and affordable that you can, have in your house even, not even in your garage. And then you can get larger ones that are actually just, to fit in the garage. You can get them, huge platforms. You can make like medallions, coins. You can carve, engrave wood, anything that you want. And they have a fourth
oh
axis
wow!
on
I'm
them.
looking at it now, and it's
Yeah,
computer. So you just put it in the computer, and the computer carves
yeah.
it.
It's run with a software program, usually Xcarve. Or I'm sorry, not
Dang.
Xcarve. That's the name of a machine, but VCarve is the name of the company. They have VCarve, and then there's VCarve Pro, and there's a
Is it
couple
the
of
same
others.
thing as like it's like it's almost like a 3D printer, ain't it? Like, but you take like a solid object and carve it out,
Yeah,
right?
and it can carve it.
Yes.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they do it with like water. Some of them are water jets. Some of them are like
Mm-hmm.
a hydraulic router type deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of
Yeah,
them
I
are
know what you're
welder
doing.
type too. They'll cut with like high powered electricity, or high, just like a super high power. Some of them use like a yeah, the water jet one's super interesting. I love that. But yeah, they have all sorts of CO2 diode machines. They have now that the optic CNC, the optic laser CNC machines are really cool. But the format, the actual like output, the size of what you can print with those is still in its infancy. So they're still
Yeah, if
like
I can get
very
the camera to
small.
turn on, I'll show you this thing here. This thing here was made for my daughter on a seat on one of these machines, carved out of it. Hold on, how do I do this? Get my camera so it goes to the back. I'll go like this because I don't know for sure.
Once you learn how to use it, Jeff, it's cool. It's not a
Oh, I got to turn the
it's
back.
but there's learning. I mean, there's a lot of learning involved, and there's definitely a learning curve, and you have to um it's you it's just like learning any other program. It's just like learning Windows or how to operate accessories and apps and anything to do with or in Windows or using your iPhone or it's no different than any of that. The one I have actually
See
you
that?
you
That
take
there was
everything.
that was carved in one of the machines.
Yeah, yeah.
Right there.
Those are cool. That's nice.
Yeah, my daughter, she earned Arrow of Light for the Scouts.
That's
I
cool.
mean, Arrow of Life, I mean.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's a large one. That's a large piece actually.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably like 2 feet by like 8 or something.
Yeah. That thing's it's very long. It's very large. That's a big machine that they did that on. Or they did it like to where you can like
I
lengthen
don't
it
know.
out
They
further than the
ordered that
actual
on
machine
they
itself if you
ordered
can
that
use a
on
table.
Etsy.
Oh yeah, you
They
can get them.
they
Yeah,
they
it came
ordered
from a large
they
format.
custom ordered it on Etsy.
Yeah. Oh, they're all over Etsy. People sell it. That's just another way to make money with wood. That's what's great too, is you can.
That's what she said.
Fuck, God, I was hoping you'd never say that. I hate that. That saying never goes away. I mean, literally, that's like when I was a kid,
Oh,
and then like when I came, but then later on, it came back as an adult. I was like, oh God, no.
Geez, I just opened my front door to let my cat in. There's a huge ass spider. Fuck that shit. Ugh. Fuck that, man. The cat can stay the hell outside. Dude, I hate living in the woods because that's what the fuck happens. Dude, I got in my car the other day. I forgot to roll my window up the other night. I got in my car. Fucking, I reached in. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, dude.
Spider web. I flipped the light on. I looked in the window. There's the spider. He's built a web in my window.
Oh.
I mean, he went small.
Oh shit, she's doing it anyway. That's so awesome though. See, but you know what I mean? It's so cool.
Yeah.
It looks good, but is it just me or is she frozen on your guys' side too?
No, she's no, you're
Nope,
not frozen.
she's
No.
working on my end.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see
there we
it.
go. There we
She's
go.
still moving. I'm just so amazed with people with talent, like just
I know, me
with
too.
any talent, to be
Blows
honest.
my
But
mind.
yeah, and just to have that natural talent to be able to draw. I wish I
My
could
kid
do that.
can. My kid, she can draw like a motherfucker.
It's like, I mean, that's something you can learn anything, but when it comes to certain like arts, I think definitely the more raw talent and natural talent you have, it helps. You'll
Well,
be
look,
so far ahead of everybody else just
she
trying to
got
learn something
online
like
and
that.
she was looking on YouTube, and she come across this video of these people making like these 3D dragon masks, right, out of paper mache.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, she come home from school one day with like some material. The next thing I know, like she comes downstairs, she has a whole like mask that she's made. Like, you know what I
Hey,
mean?
that's a
Yeah.
natural right there.
And
That's
she's
a natural
14.
memory.
Yep.
You
That's a
know what I
natural right
mean?
there. Hmm.
Yep.
14 years old, gonna be a freshman in high school, man.
Hey,
And
my
just
daughter,
she
my
has
daughter started at
untapped,
age 7. She started at age 7. Now she's
really
graduating. She's
untapped
an art teacher
potential.
now.
Oh, she's an
Holy
art teacher.
smokes!
Damn,
Really?
good for her.
And that's how. So, Puffy, what age did you start, or did you realize like, hey, I can actually do
I
something like
started
this?
at 5, but I
Uh
really,
huh.
really, really mastered it at 13.
Shit.
And then I stopped drawing like for 10 years, and now I'm getting my hang back together. So I'm better and better now because I'm getting it back together. But yeah,
Now,
I've been
did you
drawing
like
forever.
realize that back then? Did you like realize you had friends that couldn't do what you were doing?
Well, my daughter taught me a lot. The reason I draw like this is because
Mm-hmm.
we challenge each other every day. Like how to draw in the car, how to draw like this, we do some crazy shit. I'm gonna tell you
Wow.
that.
That's insane. That's so cool.
Yeah,
Uh,
the one she did with my name, that was fucking badass.
Look it. You didn't see
I
this?
had a screenshot of it, but
Look it. Oh, hold on. It's a lot. Hold on. Let me show you. Hold on. Look it. Look good.
see, I
Look
love that style.
good.
That just can't. It just blows me
Look it.
away.
Look it.
Are you? Because I can't remember when you and I were like last spoke. I think did it. Was I?
These
I
are
was
recent.
asking
These are
you.
recent ones. This is the Wolverine. Everybody was asking me for Wolverine and Deadpool, whatever. I did that
Yeah,
one. I did
You
that
do it from
one.
your head, just from memory, from knowing what they look like.
I on my drawings are on live. I just like they tell me I'm like, okay, and I start doing it.
and she just starts going.
And then State this one was State Never Ran. I did his daughter's name. See?
I remember a dragster one time that you drew, and I
Oh
was
yeah,
just
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
I
I
was
don't know where it's
watching
at, but
it.
I know.
I was watching it.
Oh,
It was
I
like
know
as
which
you
one
were
you're talking
doing
about.
it, and
Tommy
I'm
D's.
like,
Tommy D's. Tommy D's. I have it right now. Let me show you. Tommy D's.
okay,
That's the
all
one I'm
right.
talking about. Hold on. Because I told him you want something. He goes, yeah, something with mechanic and everything in it. So yeah, I did that. Hold on. Let me
Yeah,
get it.
I saw you. I saw her create the whole thing, Jeff, and it's just like watching it come together. You don't know what the hell it is until it's like really going. And you're like going, oh man, look at the detail of that. It's just it's incredible. I love that. Yep, there it
Let me
is.
see. Wait, who is that?
Tommy D. It's a guy
Oh,
who's got a
Tom. Yeah.
channel.
Okay.
Yeah,
What?
you know him.
what?
Dang.
He's got a channel out here.
The
I watched her
detail.
draw that whole
I
thing, and
did it on live. Yeah,
See, I
I
don't
did it on
yeah,
see it.
live.
It's
and
like her screen's frozen on a background of a black curtain.
it took her like 20 minutes or like a half hour or something too. So I mean, it was something that it would take me like literally like a month, and it wouldn't look anywhere nearly as good.
Yeah. That's where my talent's at.
Yeah, I just can't do it. It's like watching a Bob Ross, like when he, a painting come together.
Bob
I know
Ross,
he
man.
loved landscapes and stuff, and man, he was amazing at it.
Oh, that's the one you did with
That's cool.
the crayons underneath the black. Yeah, I love that.
What the hell? See, she keeps freezing on me. I can't see that shit. The hell?
Oh.
You'll have to watch back.
I'd say.
You'll have to go back.
Well, see,
Puffy,
I've never
Like
used the
I did
StreamYard
burn.
app. I'm using
Look.
the
I
actual
did
app,
burn.
so it's weird.
Puffy, why did you leave it for 10 years? I'm curious.
I did because everybody would tell me that I was wasting my time and I was never gonna get nowhere. And that part.
And you listen to
Yeah,
him.
And you heard and you listened to
yeah.
it,
And
yeah.
because when they offered me to go to San Luis Obispo for college for drawing and all that shit over there, my mom didn't let me go. So I like went downhill that way. Yeah, cause yeah,
Mm.
that was my favorite thing to do. So yeah. Hey, but at
That's
least my kids do it now. They get down how to
no,
draw and
no,
everything on wood and
that's
everything.
awesome. Yeah, I
So
know that
yeah,
you'll never. I know that you'll never tell them no. So that's
like it.
awesome.
See that one?
Yeah, that's just. I mean, it looks like stuff. It's commercially perfect. You know what I mean? It's
Well,
just
I'm gonna
so
graduate in
everything
spring,
is
y'all.
so.
I'm gonna graduate from graphic design in spring.
Oh,
February.
Oh, that's
One more
perfect.
semester. One more semester. Thank God. I'll probably do it with honors too. Look it for
Graphic
silly
design,
rabbit.
man.
Look, silly rabbit's one logo. Silly rabbit. Shut the
That's
fuck up.
you
Listen.
should go on
incredible.
Brandon Looney Tunes and show him all that.
Oh, that's my favorite cartoons. I have Looney Tunes up ever since.
Are you
I'm not gonna.
serious? Oh, he's gonna love
I
you.
collect them. I collect them. I
You
collect
should-
them all.
all right, I
I
got
collect
just
them
the
all.
guy for you. Hang on.
I know who he is. I know that guy. He's a cool dude. Yeah,
I have
he's
a
good.
Sylvester that's as tall as me, and everybody will laugh at me
That's.
every time I
I
sit
think
next to it.
Sylvester is his. I might be wrong, but I think Sylvester is actually his favorite Looney Tunes character.
Are you
I
talking about
might be
Brandon
wrong on that.
or something like
No,
that?
it's
Which
It's a
one is
channel.
it?
I
either
know.
Coyote or
It's a
Road
channel.
Runner. One of them. I think
It's a
it's
channel.
one of
It's a
them.
Yeah,
channel. It's
you're
a channel.
right. I need to see. I would.
Look, rabbit.
Sylvester's my favorite out of those
I hate
characters.
Tweety. Whatever you do, never come out with me with Tweety because I will not talk to you at all.
What? How can you hate Tweety?
What?
It's a long story, yo. You don't want
Oh,
it.
okay.
They gave me that gift. Somebody gave me a Tweety for Valentine's Day, and then we broke up. And next time you know, I hate Tweety. There
Oh,
you go. That's
okay.
the story. Easy as that.
A man.
But I
Okay.
hate it with
Okay.
the passion, though. Yeah, that part.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's weird. That's a different story, yo. That's another story for the book.
That's no. That's
Yeah.
okay.
You don't want to
That's.
know none of that. Mm-mm.
I hear you.
Look, I did my Puerto Rican friend. Like, watch. I was bored one day, and I'm like, "Hey, stop moving," and he said, "Okay." So I drew him.
That looks like
He's
Speakeasy.
Oh, I remember you showing that one
he
before. That
Yeah,
was
stopped
I did it.
good.
I
moving.
did it on a live. It was crazy. I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
moving.
Did he
Yeah.
stayed
And
still the whole time on the panel?
hell no. He was arguing. It was crazy. We're on Beagle. We're on Beagle, and he went off. It was on his panel, and he goes, "I don't care what you
Didn't
all
you
gotta come and tell
do,
me." Yeah.
Puppy? Didn't you do a picture of like, wasn't it like 5 individuals, but you did it like in the stylistic of the Mount Rushmore? Didn't you do something like that?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did it even on a shirt. I was sewing it on a shirt too. It's because okay, my friends wanted to do Boys in the Hood, but they're white, and the Boys in the Hood are black. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that part.
Hmm.
That part. So I did him as Boys in the Hood, but I did him in one of them. I he was bald, and I put the cornrows thingies and all that. It was crazy. They made a shirt out of it too. It came out wow. Let me see if I can find the drawing. Huh? But I know what he's talking about, and I did it in a big poster boy site. It's easier for me to find. Hold on. Yeah, like it was YouTubers. They were YouTubers. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah. That was
Yeah,
a
I did
while
one.
ago too.
Oh, that
Yeah,
Spider-Man one looks cool at the
yeah.
front there.
This was my last project for art. It was
Oh, I
on
love
Draco.
that. Hang on.
That is
Okay,
really cool.
it was on Draco.
What?
So I did these two.
It was what?
The on Draco, the
Oh,
one the Spider-Man thing. Yeah, I did it on
Oh,
Draco,
okay.
and here's the other one. I did this one. All these three for Draco, and then yeah, I had to talk about Draco, so I did that. So, because
wow.
it's because he actually did Spider-Man. The inspiring thing was that he did all the characters are mental health, all of them. Nobody knows that.
Oh, wow.
All their characteristics on every character he's made, it's on mental health. You
Jeez.
guys didn't know that?
No.
Well, now you know. Spider-Man is a troubled kid that his parents left him, and he ended up with the aunt and uncle and all of that. They died or whatever, and he
Yeah.
became a troubled child, and he was always in a
Spider-Man.
bad
That's like my
mood. And it's
favorite
crazy.
out of them all. I love
Yeah, of
Spider-Man.
course. There's like
Yeah,
a whole
my kids love it.
backstory
I've had yeah, it's a whole
of
backstory to it.
Spider-Man. Of course,
And
yeah.
he was
I
always
knew
done
that.
wrong and blah blah blah. That's why the whole son of Goblin and all that.
But I didn't know that you would like the stuff like based on mental health. That's cool.
Oh, wow. That's.
Yeah, look at that.
You
I
see
mean,
that's
Wow.
pencil?
This is my
Just
cat. No, it's charcoal.
charcoal. Yeah.
Oh,
charcoal.
oh yeah. I remember using that in that cat cool net class.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they have them
It's
in
a power
pens now?
eraser.
That's what we had to do when we were learning about,
Huh.
depth shadowing.
Just all the stuff she has. That's.
Yeah. 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 Like that one.
Mm-hmm.
But I read it
I
more.
did a couple. I did a couple of them. This is it. This is one of.
That's so cool. Yeah, Puffy and I've talked a few times. She's very cool.
Well, this is the first time I've talked to her for a while.
Aw.
Yeah,
I know it's been a minute.
she's been gone for a while.
I
All
got
right.
new Bigo and Bigo pays me, so yeah, I'm on Bigo now.
You know what? I think I even I can't remember if I have her. You have Instagram or something too, don't you? What's your
I got
drawings?
everything. I'm everywhere. I got everything, everywhere and
Yeah,
everything.
that's
So
where I think. Yeah, that because we've talked there or something
you'll
too. I
find me
know.
like this. It's my name everywhere. The same
Right.
name, never changed.
That's good because then shit, I'm horrible with fucking names.
You won't miss me. It's the same shit. Just remember Puff Daddy. No offense, but yeah,
No,
that's
I'll
myself.
remember. I can remember your name. It's easy.
Can't do anything. Not allowed.
That's great though, Leggy, that your daughter can do that stuff.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
that's something that can really, there's so many different
I like that one.
areas and so many
You
fields.
see this? You see this? I did it. We had to do a magazine for graphic design, right? We had to do a magazine. You see this? I got my daughter to hold a hairspray bottle, right? I told her face the wall, right? So I placed her on the wall, and she's looking. When I did that magazine, she was standing like she was drawing this shit on there. It was dope. I liked it.
Oh,
And she goes, "Mom, yeah, girl, that shit got me an A.
Mhm.
You better be posting more often. Hell yeah, I'm gonna use you as my model, yeah. Because we have to take pictures before we do anything. If we want to do any graphic design, we got to do a picture first. Then from the picture, whatever we see, we got to sketch, and from the sketch, we got to vector. From vector, we got to make it to the whole like flyer and shit.
oh God, art does
Wow.
sound complicated.
Tell me about it. When I first got into
Yeah.
class, I was like, "What did you say we had to do?" We have to do also. We have to do a project that we have to do the packaging, the model of whatever we're gonna sell or whatever. We actually make the package, the whatever doll, car, whatever. It's like we're gonna go sell a toy, and we have to give a presentation. We got to make it up from. Dude, we were able to use the 3D machines too for that. Somebody did a skateboard. I was like, I
Okay.
want that. I want that part. Yeah, it
So
was
I
dope.
do
I like
have
it.
a 3D. I do have a 3D printer too, but it's pretty good size. But I haven't
I
even
never seen
unpacked
a
it.
skateboard being done like that quick, but on 3D, it was slow. But to me, it was quick. It was slow
Yeah.
because it takes a while. Like it took
Oh
like a
yeah.
day or so to
Yeah.
do that shit. Just the board, not the wheels, just the board. It was
Right.
weird.
I saw a guy. He made one out of glass, and then he did
A
everything.
skateboard?
Yeah, it
Yeah, they
didn't
did a
last.
skateboard.
It
You
didn't
could Google it. It's
last.
in San Diego. It's in
Huh.
San Diego. They have it as a display. It's crazy. It's a glow in the dark skateboard.
Oh
That sounds
wow!
cool.
Now see, that would be cool. This one wasn't
Why
like
you
that.
think
It
I
was
was
just
amazed? I was like, I want one. I want one. It was dope. I like.
that's so cool. You can use like strontium aluminum or as a strontium
He
strontium
made it out of
aluminate.
recycle. The machine thing recycling that they didn't like it or whatever. They had to redo it or whatever. He used that, and I was
I,
tripping out. How in the
I
world
think
does
did
that
you
work?
see that on my Instagram? Did you see that panel that I made that with the Lichtenberg fractal figure, and then with the and then I put strontium aluminate powder in epoxy, and then
Are those machines are like really
silicone across.
expensive or not?
No, these are just all homemade, and it's a. I made the machine itself too. I mean, it's a dangerous. People died using them, but that's just
I
if
don't
you're
want to try
really
it now.
if
Because
you're
you
Yeah,
keep
really
telling
if
me
you're
scary shit.
I
well, if
want to
you're
try
really
it either.
stupid with it, that's when like Jeff, when
Have
I
you
was saying
tried that thing
earlier,
that you can die using?
Jeff, it was like I was telling you earlier about the
Might as
electricity. It
well tell
scares
me
the
go
shit
fuck
out of me.
yourself with the machine. You ain't gonna be able to do
Oh
it.
yeah.
I made it super safe. It still scares me a bit when I use it, but
That makes it safe. Then if it scares you.
mm, I just respect it. I'm not scared of it anymore. I
That's
shouldn't
pretty much
say
every kitchen
I
appliance
shouldn't.
ever for
Yeah.
me.
That's wild though. That's wild. Now I'm thinking about it. Now I stick to the wood. I'm learning how to do spray paint like this.
Oh, you know what? You'd probably be really good, or you probably already are at airbrushing.
I'm trying to master that one, but don't tell me about tattoos.
Oh, that was
No
my next question. If we're gonna see you on Ink
tattoos.
Master.
No, that's not erasable. That part.
Okay.
You know that
I seen people mad when they don't do it right. I seen them. I even get mad when
Oh,
they
the
don't do mine
client.
right.
Yeah, I
I
well,
think
yeah, I could imagine.
I
I'd
think I'm
probably want to.
subscribed to you on Instagram. I'll have to show you that panel that I made. It was a while back. It was just a
My
real quick.
minions behave better than my regular kids. See? They're nice and
They
behaved.
behave
See?
better than a lot of the people YouTube.
The
That
minions.
part, yeah.
Maybe we could replace the panel with minions.
See, it's nice not talking about politics. Like I said, I can't stand that shit. But see, here we are, just having a good conversation.
I was
About
going to say the same thing. The numbers might be going down a little, but my mental health is going up, and I am enjoying the.
Well,
This
hey,
is
if y'all
more the
into it, hey,
content I
listen,
want on
guys,
my
listen,
channel.
guys. If y'all into
Yeah.
it, press that like button, that bell notification, subscribe if you haven't. If you like what you hear and see over here,
And we have
hey,
memberships
that's all
now.
it.
If you want to show
Ooh, yeah,
support and
membership, y'all.
like be part of the community, we'll be rolling out other tiers too as soon as I
I
develop.
see Amateur Aquatic Addiction. He's a really cool guy. He's got a membership. I see that. He's good people.
And
So is
Zad's here too.
He wants
Zad
one
is
too, okay?
Zad
Remember,
is a
he wants
really
one too.
cool
Look,
guy
look,
too.
they
I
want one
really
too.
like
They want a
Zad.
membership. Look, they want a membership. Besides, they want to eat my phone.
You're
Yeah.
you're already going with those goats. I knew it. I knew
Yeah,
it.
they trying to eat my phone ever since I came over here.
I know that you throw that phone over that fence, he's gonna eat it.
I'm gonna have to
Dude,
check with the
like,
goats every day now. You're spoiling me.
yeah, we got to. We got to. Hey, I'm gonna tell you this thing one more time. They tried to eat my hair once. Okay, they tried to ram me once because my friend
Ram
Nitty,
you.
she was going like the goat noise, and my kids think the goats go mom. They don't go mom. Okay, that's what they tell me. Mom, they're calling you. Who's
Well,
calling
hey,
you? The
you know,
goats.
Tommy
Mom.
D's in the chat now, Puffy. We were just talking about you, Tommy, with that dragster that she made.
Yeah, it
Tommy,
drives me
come up if you want. Yeah, come on up.
I'm coming up. I want the world to know. That's what it reminded me right now. I don't know.
It's called
Where?
Amateur
Wait,
Aquatic
what's
Addiction,
that?
AAA. It's just it's so easier. It's so much easier, rather.
Puffy, who sings that?
Oh God, that's
Oh, I don't remember the name, but I do
I'm
remember.
old
coming
F.
up. Is that
You know what?
90s?
You could just. That's definitely 90s. Yeah.
All right, we have Mr.
Like that.
I hope it is. Mr. Tommy D.
Did you
What up,
want that
y'all?
song, Jeff?
What up? What up?
What song?
Did you want that song?
No, I was just trying. I
Oh.
I'd forgotten all about it, and I was trying to place it, like who sang it, what
It's
time
because
period.
everybody
Well,
said that. So I'm like,
now
hey, that's
you.
talking to my head.
Oh
And then
yeah,
I was
yeah.
like,
It's old, way older than I thought.
yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Queen Diana Ross.
And then when people don't want to hear it, I go, never
All
gonna
that
get
gay
it, never
music
gonna
blends
get it.
together
Yeah.
in my head.
Celine Dion. Is that part of it?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this.
Really?
I
I like
come out
Celine
with all
Dion.
types of music when it comes to that.
I like
The,
some of
the,
that stuff, man. Celine Dion,
hey, if I'm
especially.
gonna no words to say, I always go, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, because they don't stop.
Oh
Well, this
yeah.
is the song that never
Oh
ends. Yeah,
jeez.
all of that. I start dancing for it too.
Yeah,
I remember those
Jeff, I'm
days.
sure you've noticed. Yeah, it's like if it's cool talk like this and everything, like you said, your mental health goes up, but the views go down because everybody's looking for blood sports. And I mean,
Yeah, but
nothing
there's
wrong
plenty
with
of
that.
that. If
But
I don't mind if they want the blood sports, I just don't want to be the channel known for
I
that.
understand.
And we do
Remember,
plenty of
every
blood
time they're
sports
fighting, tell
around
them go
here.
like this: rock, paper,
Mhm.
scissors, rock. I was doing this earlier. Remember? I was doing this. You
Healthy
gotta make them
debates
do
are
it.
good though. Like healthy debates. I love debates. Like
Yeah, I do too.
real
It's
real
the it's
debates.
the childishness to call each other's names and that
Well,
kind of stuff.
yeah, that's when it goes, and it always does too. Like
And that's when
people
my best
sometimes
reaction faces come
Yeah.
up when everybody's arguing.
egos are in the
Yeah, that
way.
part.
After a
Egos.
while, yeah, Puffy gets enough and she just says goodbye and then she leaves.
That's yeah, I do the same thing.
But
That's the
she
adult
comes
way to do
back
it.
later, and she just, she gets
I'm
her
gonna let
full work.
everybody go through it. And I'm free. Where you
I,
go? Can you
I
hear
was
me now? Can
surprised
you hear me
Puffy was on Vegas Valley. Like that didn't seem like a channel for her. Like when I heard her.
No, God. Yeah, oh, look, she's shaking her head no.
What?
I know,
What happened?
Puffy.
Who?
I
Somebody's
know.
calling
But
me.
that's when
What?
I
What?
first
Oh,
met
what?
you. That's when I first met you. Was on that
Oh,
channel.
way,
So
way
I
Who
was
back.
just
sent you? Where
surprised.
to come from? Why did you gotta go memory along the way?
I know.
Gotta
I'm
kill the
sorry.
law.
I'm sorry, Puffy. I'm sorry.
So Tommy, what's been going on, buddy?
Once again,
Not what up,
a long
Leggy?
time ago, down the hole,
What's
that
up,
part.
buddy? Just
Not
working.
much, not much.
I've been working, taking care of my boys, and that's it.
Yeah,
You know, living
yeah.
life.
You doing anything cool this weekend, Tommy, or did you
I
already?
did. I went on vacation. I went to the beach. Took my boys to the beach. You know, we went to the
Nice, right on.
movies. You know, went to the trampoline park. We did a lot of stuff. So
You
I
go
was
like
fun.
what,
You
this
take them
last
to the
week?
The
new
trampoline
Deadpool
park.
movie?
Trampoline park, yeah. They love
Yeah.
that, bro. It's a
Dude,
lot of
we
fun.
have one up here. My fucking kids love it. We have a place also called Urban Air. That fucking place is pretty badass.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
have any of
I
that
go there
stuff,
just for the
man.
arcade. When the kids go, fuck it. I'll go. The kids want to go, I shall go, sure. And then I sit there and they got like this fucking bowling game. I just sit there and play the whole day.
It gets
Kids
all
are
your
running
energy.
around. I'm sitting there bowling.
Yeah. It
That's
gets all your
cool.
energy out.
Oh, he's over there. Hold on.
Then you're tired, you know.
Look.
Oh wait, that train was really cool.
She's such
I
a
It's
like
my
good
kids'
that.
mom.
room. It's my
She's
kids'
got
room. It's my
so
kids' room.
many
I
kids.
like that.
Takes care
Oh,
of
And I
that's
got
the
animals
wall?
too. Look. Yeah, that's
Oh,
my.
wow.
I drew that on the wall. I'm trying to get my cat. So I can show you my cat. My new addition to my family. That my
Oh
cat.
my god, your
Yeah.
kid's gonna grow up so cool.
Yeah. I do
Yeah.
anything they ask me. Give me that. Don't.
Is
No.
that
Not the
cartoon?
Fabrice kitty. Huh? Whatever. I
I
was doing a
mean,
monster
back
truck,
in the
but
day, if
yeah.
I'd have drawn on the wall, my
That
parents would have
Oh
mermaid,
hit
no
is
me.
that
shit! Huh?
Blue?
Yeah. My mom would tell me, "Who the hell? Who the
Looks like Little
hell?"
Mermaid.
Yeah. Hold
Yeah,
on.
a
Let me
little
flip
Hell,
the
blue.
my
camera.
parents used to hate me putting fucking tacks in the wall. Put
Yeah.
posters up.
They told me that
My
this
parents were
morning.
cool
What
with
the
that. They were
hell?
all right with the
They told
tax.
me
That
no
was the
holes, no holes. What holes? Ooh,
No,
yeah.
when they
The
come out
Midnight
with
Society,
that
y'all. The
putty
Midnight
shit,
Society.
when they come out with that putty shit, you could put on the back and put and not
No, they'll
damage your
fall after
paint
a
and
while.
all that.
Yeah,
My mother,
they'll
that was
fall. They'll fall afterwards.
Oh, that
I tried
ticky
everything.
tack, that blue, that poster.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
yeah.
remember that stuff.
And
Back
Puffy,
in
you
the
never
day,
answered
didn't
my
have
question.
that
What the
stuff.
hell do you do with the goat? Do you like
What do I
make
do with
tea,
the
drink
goat?
milk? Do you eat it? Like
Milk.
what do
No,
you do with
sir.
the
No, I
goat?
don't eat
Do
no.
you
I don't
use him
eat
to
no.
mow your
I no
yard?
longer eat goat meat. Sometimes it's like, oh my goat when I see it. No, but yeah, no, not yet. I'm not milking. No, you know what they do when they kick you? You want to know how far I can fly with that kick? I don't think
Oh,
so.
trust me, I
Screaming.
know.
Tomorrow I'm gonna go live.
My
Tomorrow I'm
wife
gonna go
wants to
live.
get goats, and I'm like,
I gotta go
no.
take Kay tomorrow. I gotta.
Oh. Anyway, is
They're
that
playing
No,
Jing.
you
It says
know,
they're playing
there's a
that. They're
place
playing
here in
that. They're playing
Maine,
that. See? They're
No,
playing
it's
that.
all
in
good.
Freeport, Maine. It's called the Desert of Maine, and it was created because of goats. The guy was a goat farmer,
Tomorrow
and
I'm
he
gonna
had
go take
way
Kay.
too many goats on his
I go
land.
take Kay. No, wait till that. See tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow. You're gonna see. You're gonna
You're
see
gonna
more
let the
goats,
goat
cows,
kick
and
you?
all. Hell no. There are people
Oh.
like they go get goat milk. They go get goat milk and they put chocolate and alcohol and you see the flame and then they go put the yeah the milk is dope. I like it. But there's goats. I'm gonna show goats, baby goats. I'm gonna show peacocks. I'm gonna show cows. I'm gonna show fucking horses.
Wow,
I
you
go
have
barns.
all them animals,
No, no,
Puffy?
no, 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 no. I go
Oh.
deliver hay,
Oh,
and we
okay,
see
okay.
a lot.
I didn't
We
know
see
you
baby
had
Oh.
all those
horses and all of
animals.
that. We see roosters. We fighting roosters. We go see top of the line race
It's like a
with the
safari
horses.
park.
Tell
Yeah.
me about it. And this is people's houses, eh? And dude, we went to one of the farms and we saw this rat trap, right? We thought there was nothing there. There was this big ass fucking rat. I'm like, I ain't going there. You don't ask me to go in the water. I swear to God, I ain't going there. Border collie's trying to
She's
eat.
like, oh hell
How
no.
many
I'm
animals do
like,
you
look, they're
have?
coming. Me, I have 2 goats. I got 4 dogs. I have 2 cats now. I have
Oh,
2 birds.
wow.
I have a couple of running around. No, sorry. But yeah, I just got it. Yeah. I got goats, cats, dogs,
A good
birds.
amount of animals. It's not a
Oh,
big, huge
I got
farm.
two
There's a lot
lizards.
of
I got
animals.
there's 2 lizards out here, but they're endangered species, and I didn't even know they look like Komodo dragon. They're that big, like the Komodo dragon. They're big. One
Oh,
chills with the
Komodo
goats, and one chills with the
dragons.
dog. Yeah, one with the dogs and one's with the cat with the goats. They're
Like in the
chilling. That's fun.
freshman. Remember the freshman? Komodo dragon? They were going to eat it.
Oh, with Marlon Brando?
Yeah, did you see that? Did you
I
see
remember
that?
that. Yeah, and was it
What?
Matthew Broderick?
Yes, Matthew Broderick. I didn't know if anyone on here
How do I remember that
remembers that.
shit?
Wait,
Yeah, it's
which
funny
what?
you
Oh,
remember that.
I know the movie you're talking.
It was a
Yeah, that was
crappy
cool.
movie, though.
It wasn't bad. I
I
I
liked
didn't
it.
think
like it.
might have seen it at the cinema actually.
Yeah,
See, we're getting
yeah,
good
it's
memory, good talk.
funny.
See, that's the little
I
Rottweiler.
remember the
Komodo
Komodo
dragon.
dragon from it.
Yep,
Komodo dragon.
That
Yeah,
remember
part.
that.
that was a good
My
movie.
buddy
Hey, Mortal
breeds
Kombat,
them
y'all,
blue
finish him.
tagoos. He breeds them motherfuckers. detectors. You ever seen
Those
them?
things?
My
Yeah,
friend
the
had
blue
two of those,
tagging.
and I killed him by mistake.
Dude, they get to be big.
Killed them?
Like
No,
3.5, 4
their
feet
tails will
long.
like whip you. And
Oh
I
yeah.
was coming out of the shower, and for some reason he had them in the laundry bag on the floor, and he didn't tell me, I didn't know. And I
Oh
was
wow.
walking around, and I had stepped on it, and they started to move around, and I was
Oh.
scared of the tails, so I like jumped, and I landed on him.
Oh wow.
Squished him, but he put them
Damn.
on out on the balcony, and they were like all dead and rotted the next day.
Oh wow.
Oh,
That's
well, I can
wild,
remember
bro.
growing up. A buddy
That's
of my
wild.
dad's, they lost their iguana. They couldn't find the fucking iguana, and
Dude, one
then
time
like,
we were gonna go smoke outside. We were
Damn,
gonna go
Jeff,
smoke
that's
outside,
a
and they moved
crazy
the bag.
story.
A fucking wolf spider comes out. We're like, what the hell was that? That shit ran faster than we blinked. It's like,
well, they found
mm-mm.
the iguana. They moved the couch because they started smelling it fucking rotten. So they moved the couch out, and the fucking thing had crawled like
Oh
up
wow.
inside like the couch. You know what I mean? Somehow,
It smelled
and
bad.
fucking
I'll be
Well,
they
damned.
couldn't
I
get
That's
don't
a
out.
know,
big one.
Dom. It depends on your definition of fun. So far, we have
We
a
could
dead
go for
iguana and
days.
a couch.
We could make bloopers out of this. Tell me, I'm gonna tell you this right now. In the life we've been on here, all of us right here, we can make bloopers, and that you'll be having some blast out laughing because it was wild back in the day when we were all wow. You know what I mean?
We were the wild generation. I don't. We might have been the last.
Hey, I tell
Generation
everybody
X.
the kids get all asking why do we get caught? I don't know. You probably posted it online
They
somewhere.
call it
Yeah,
Generation
yeah.
X or Generation RX.
And then if you do the staring, they'll do a staring
Which one
contest
is
with you,
it?
y'all.
I forget.
That part. It's wild.
I think there's a
Yell at each
Generation
other. It's
X, and then
funny.
the very next generation was
Yes,
the RX
yes, yes,
Generation
generation.
yes. That
RX
Yeah.
we'll call it X. Okay, we'll call it the X generation.
and
X
Generation
got it.
XX.
Generation RX.
That's how it happened, bro. That's how it happened in the RX generation.
That's the only X I know. The one that they go like that to ya. That's the only one.
Generation prescription.
Yeah, generation prescription drugs.
Subscription
Well, I
drugs.
mean,
Hey,
let's just face it.
I'll stick more to this one. Yeah,
They
that one. The
they
Medicine, no, that
they
works.
manufacture them fucking drugs and shit, and then they just force them fucking down your throat. I
They
mean,
kind of
No,
do,
that's
yeah.
what
who could
happened in
force a
the
drug down
late
your throat?
'90s and
Well,
shit
not
with all
physically.
them
No,
fucking
no.
opioids and shit,
Yeah, I
like
don't have to take
oxycontins, all that. They used to, advertise them on TV. You're in pain, take this, you'll feel great. You know what I mean? So why wouldn't people want to fucking get hooked on them and shit?
They
You could
did.
go to, and then
They
doctors
did.
would prescribe them left and right.
They did prescribe a lot,
Because I can
and
remember
people
They
my,
were
tend
doing
to
it like
listen to their
candy.
doctor. You know, they
Yeah, I
tend.
still think there's personal responsibility.
There's personal choice. You're absolutely right, Jeff.
It's responsibility or fuckability. You got two ways to go. You pick your
You have
side.
to educate yourself. Just because your doctor tells you to take this drug, you should still research it.
Dude, when they
You
gave
should
me
still
Seroquel,
understand what
because
you're doing
they
to
wanted me
yourself.
to turn
Yeah.
my days to nights and my nights to whatever, that shit made me life feel like a tranquilizer. Oh, I didn't even know how I went to the bathroom. I wake up like this, like where the fuck am I at? But that's the tranquilizer.
I'm
I
Oh
don't
on
know what
yeah,
it is.
some
Playful.
of that stuff turned me
What
into a
were you
zombie.
using, Puffy?
Yeah. Yeah.
They gave me 150 Seroquel. Okay, look at me and look at the dosage. It's like what the fuck?
Oh
That
my
part.
god. Yeah, circles. Oh, that shit. Mm.
That's the
They
antipsychotic.
try fucking Xanax or whatever fuck that. I was driving. I forgot where the fuck I was going. I was what the fuck? And then my mom
what?
go like, what you look lost?
Can't
Yeah.
remember
I think I am.
they prescribed my daughter. She had a hard time falling. They
Oh,
prescribed.
you're cutting in and out, Leggy.
You're
Yeah,
choppy.
Leggy
You're
might want to
choppy.
you might want to drop out and come
If
back
you
or
no no no
something.
no no, we learned this. I learned this. If you have the noise cancellation, it does that. Take it.
Hey Jeff,
Hey, Tommy, what's up?
I'm just stopping through because I
Is
got
it?
to use this bandwidth to upload a video, but I thought maybe you could have some explaining to do of why
Oh, okay.
you give me a shout out just earlier today, and now I'm at 666 subs, and I don't think that's funny. I think you're fucking with me.
What happened?
666.
What up, Illumitami?
You're a Satanist. Hey, redneck guy that thinks everything's about him. Can I talk to the host?
Hang
I'm
on,
not a
hang on.
redneck. I'm from
So
the
wait, you're
north.
saying your
Channel
subs went up,
creates white trash
or they went down?
privilege.
This is
Was
a
that?
guy that we could play with, Capcom.
But
You can't
yeah,
play with shit. I'll hurt you.
I know. I heard him. I heard him earlier, but I'm not going to do that on Jeff's panel.
Yeah, I don't have the energy. I'll let
Yeah,
people
you don't
Yeah,
have the ability. So let me talk to the host. I was just doing a joke because you're like a Satanist, and then you gave me a shout out, and I'm at 666.
Oh, 666. Okay, I didn't catch
Yeah.
that part.
Yeah.
All of the day's work, I get special curses saved up for me in hell.
Is that why you came up here?
Well, I stopped by. I don't know why
I was just
you
curious.
came up here.
That's pretty cool.
Well, that
He's
you sound
welcome.
like it.
Round one, battleship has started at Jeff.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
No, Lapuppy. These guys aren't on my like.
Yeah,
They're out of
we're
the
not.
league.
We're not up to. He's a superior being. We can't.
Oh, they
control
tried to
him.
do
Superior. Is he a
Let you do a mic
Superman?
check because I can hear
Well,
you. See if
I
can
don't
Can
hear
you
know
hear
why.
me? Mic
There's
check.
Yeah,
One,
seems
two,
to be
you
a
one.
sound like
Yeah,
way
yeah,
better.
much
Come on.
better, Leggy.
I think it
there
has to do
seems
with the phone case.
there
Because I
seems
bought
to be
this
a
like
trend of men
waterproof
speaking for
phone
other
case,
men,
and I
which
think
means there's
that's
not a lot
the
of men
issue.
around here.
Oh, that
Okay.
So
So
you're
I
on
never
YouTube
said
looking for a man? Is that what
superior.
you're
I'm
saying?
just a stand-up dude. I think you're lacking, is what it is. But Domenico, Tersigliani, I assume, come see me sometime, you coward. Like you got a lot of stuff you put out there when you think you're in a safe space.
Come see
Come
me.
see me
What are you,
This
an
sometime.
guy's a
internet tech
full-blown
guy, a
narcissist.
keyboard warrior?
No,
Tommy,
I ain't no keyboard
Part
warrior. I'm a
time,
truth speaker. I need you to
1
shut up,
weekend a
Dominic.
month,
Tommy, you
2
you
weeks a
started out
year?
as cool,
They
cool,
won't
calm.
let me exit, Jeff. I'm trying to do a cordial exit, but they want that mic time, and we see that a lot around here.
Yeah,
So,
people struggle for that mic.
Yeah,
so
they struggle
Dominic,
for that time.
these guys are just white trash behind the gym smokers. you could actually show up, and I'll check you on your stuff, and that's a level of respect, Dom.
White trash.
So
This guy is
you're
crazy.
extending an invitation to Dom to be on your show, to stop by your panel.
He left.
Oh,
Tommy's cool,
That's
man.
all
Shout
It's
right.
a
out to
white trash
Tommy.
I
festival?
was a
I
great compliment.
He brings great
oddly
content.
enough, I am coming to appreciate Tommy.
Hey, I think he brings great content, man. He livened up that panel. I wish he stayed.
I'm seeing some lolcow
And
potential.
y'all can go back and watch the stream and tell me if I'm hallucinating or not. But I believe Paul Unslaved and Tommy, Illuma Tommy, had some of the most sane, mature, adult conversations on this panel today. They kind of set a standard.
I'm sure they did.
So say what you will, but that's what I saw on the
That's cool.
stream. And
I
I'm
wasn't
sure he
watching
can talk to
earlier.
people. I'm sure he can. Yeah.
like
Everybody can have
we're
views.
all we're all mixed. We all have so much potential in us, and then so much like crap that we can. And if you could have the kind of conversations that they were having today, why would people not want to aim for that every time? It was just so much
Yeah.
better than the normal
Egos.
panel crap.
They get in the way. Egos get in the way, and disagreements.
The ego, the
Defensiveness,
Sometimes
non-quap,
people
and
don't
ego.
Scarlett
mesh well.
Johansson status. That
Yeah.
Like the
Don't
minute Tommy showed up, you saw people start sniping. It was like on the playground, kids on the playground going at each other. And before that, we were talking about all kind of cool stuff. I think.
Yeah, but to
Most of
be
it
fair,
sounded cool.
Tommy does like snipe too. He kind of like
He does, but I also think what's happening is when certain people show up, people's brains get like fixated on them, and they can't
it's called
focus on the
the
conversation
hatery
anymore.
comes real.
And
The
every little
hatery,
thing
I
starts to
agree with that.
vibrate on them.
No, I agree with that. You could totally tell when somebody shows up, and then like the whole dynamic of
Yeah, because the
I
other
totally get
people let that person are not able to keep that person from affecting them to the extent that they do.
Exactly.
And it detracts them from the conversation.
They get
And then when
triggered.
that person leaves, they go back to being a perfectly normal human that can have a conversation. So it's like something draws their brain away from the conversation as long as that person's on panel.
That's
They
an
split
amazing
their attention
observation.
between what that person's doing and the conversation.
That's an amazing observation because it happens constantly.
Yeah,
And
I see it.
depends on the people.
That's how I
It depends on
observed
the
it.
people. It's situational, But yeah.
Jeff, can I
So
ask
I
this a
guess I'm
question?
just saying we all have those sides of us, and it's where we let people take us, I guess.
Jeff, can I ask
Don't ever let nobody take your joy away, y'all. Don't let it happen, because it takes you down, down,
You know
down.
what you guys got? We know what you got to do. Respect the host and put that aside. We have to put those differences
If
aside.
you're able, I think you're better as a person when you're able, and I think the community benefits when you're
Yeah,
able. So
Yeah,
that's
that's
kind of the
true.
ideal.
I agree. I do agree with that.
You concur, Tommy. You
I con-
concur.
I concur. Yeah.
Capcom, do
Yeah.
you concur? Do you concur,
I
Doctor?
believe I do. Yes,
Okay,
I
so
do.
we
What
all concur.
happened
Good.
was, yeah.
them doctor shows. Yeah, I love them.
Today we learn new
Uh,
lessons at
Look
Jeff's
at what all
panel,
we
y'all.
could do as a community.
Be all you
It's
can
like
be.
Sesame
The
Street.
one, the only.
Among ourselves, we judge everybody for their problems and mistakes. But have you seen yourself in the mirror and seen nobody's perfect, not even yourself?
Yes.
But hey, how about y'all hit that like and that notification bell so you can get uploads and lives? And remember, there's new memberships. So go ahead and sign up for those. Thank you.
Oh yeah. All of see, I'm a horrible self promoter. All of what she just said.
Oh, what she just said.
Puffy, you still have that drag car? That drag that
Yeah, the one
car
I did
that
for
you
Tommy that
were?
I showed you right now. The one
Yeah, you still have that, right?
I just showed it.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Cool.
Jeff, I'll ask this question before I leave. Puffy, do you actually draw with both hands?
Yeah, there's Tommy's. You see
Oh,
it,
check
Tommy?
that out. Yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
remember that?
I remember that. Yep. She's got one for everybody.
Yep,
She
she
certainly
does.
You
does.
guys got me first praise on my gallery at school. All of y'all
Yeah,
guys. I
I
used
remember
all
that.
these.
Oh my God, we're on your school. They're on your school gallery.
Yeah.
The
Oh
Panelverse is
yeah.
bleeding over
I did
into
172
reality.
YouTube.
Goes into school.
I did
So are
Goes
172
into
you saying
schools.
YouTubers.
that
Everybody was
us
amazing.
Into
people on
IRL.
YouTube are your muse? Is that yeah? Good.
Dom,
I had
what
We
did you?
give her
172.
Oh,
inspiration, fellas.
Puffy. Dom had a question about if you draw with both hands.
Want me to draw with my feet? I'm trying to I'm trying to manage that one still. But yeah, I got this.
You
I draw with
draw
both
with
hands. Yes, I
your
do. I do.
feet?
Yes, I do.
Do you?
My daughter
Is
can
he
do
the
it. She
people
says
that can
it's
do it
not
with
that
both?
hard. You just gotta remember movement and which like control it with the fingers. Some like this
And
and
you
some.
do
I don't
like a
know.
different line with each hand, like a different part of the
Yeah,
drawing.
like straight motion.
That
I
hurts my
I
brain just thinking
I,
about what
I
your
asked
brain
that,
has
Jeff.
to be like to be able to do
Yeah,
that.
because that actually plays with the different hemispheres. You get different outcomes when you write with both different hands. That's what I was asking. If she's experienced that.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
Very cool.
Mm. Yes, sir.
Very talented to draw upside down like that.
So Tommy, what movie did you go take the boys and see?
Deadpool, Wolverine
Yeah,
movie.
was it good?
It was good. It was just crazy graphic and foul for
Well,
a superhero
yeah,
movie.
yeah,
It's rated R. It's like I didn't even realize how.
Especially how he said the
I
foul.
kind of regret taking my 9-year-old to it. I took my 9-year-old to it.
yeah.
To
Well,
But it still it
to
was good, and
Deadpool?
it is what it is. I don't even care at the end of the day. It was a fun
Teaching me,
movie.
you know who's teaching me how to draw with my
did
left
it
feet? My
tie?
friend. He's a left-handed.
Did they do a good job tying everything together, like bringing
You're like,
all the franchises
yeah,
together?
yeah, dude,
Yeah.
it was awesome. It was a freaking awesome movie, dude. Ryan Reynolds did an awesome job, man.
I
They
heard it was
both did.
great, so
I'll be back.
I'm
I
Oh, you
definitely
guys
know.
gonna
are gonna be
watch
I
it.
talking over
know
here? I'll
they
be
did
right
a
back, y'all.
they
I'll be
Okay.
did a
back.
hell of a
Uh,
swing there with having the guy that plays Captain America reclaim Johnny Flame since he played him first.
That was weird.
You did you know that? Did you realize that he
Yeah, I
played?
did.
Yeah.
I knew that Evans played Flame the Flame guy in Fantastic Four, but then they made another Fantastic Four, right? And I
Yeah,
thought that guy was the guy that played him in the
yeah,
movie.
yeah.
And then yeah, it was pretty wild. They had to do it that way.
And it's like the
Was
last
Ryan
Spider-Man movie
Reynolds the
that.
original Deadpool? Is he the one that
Yeah,
Yeah,
played the original?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
yeah,
I
And
saw
at
that.
the end
yeah,
of Deadpool 2, and all the end scenes there, he was going around shooting like all these old like MCU like past attempts, and that was the one he shot that version of himself in the head,
yeah,
which so that gave you the illusion of the multiverse type deal.
Oh,
yeah, because
Because
it's a
he got
multiverse.
yeah,
Yeah,
because at the end of the Deadpool 2, he had the the guy's what was it, Switchback or whatever the guy's name was. He could take, he had that time dial watch type thing, and Deadpool got that and used that to go back and save Vanessa and all that. That was in
yeah,
Deadpool 2. So that tied it into the MCU as far as the multiverse that goes. But I do like how by them doing that with the Spider-Man movie, now they've opened it up so at any given point they could do another Spider-Man movie with either one of them other
yeah.
two guys.
It's
yeah.
very
Well,
convenient to have a multiverse
yeah,
all
it's
of a
very.
sudden.
You can make anything up. I mean, basically,
Yeah. But I
you
mean
can
it's
make
cool because
anything. You
like
can use
Tobey
any
Maguire
character.
was always promised a fourth movie, so like you could kind of do one where now
They
like
did
you
the
could
same thing
almost
in
do the
Flash,
live
dude.
action version of that animated Spider-Man movie where they did the multiverse
Oh,
or
the
whatever.
multi was it Spider
Ye-
Verse?
No, well, it was the first one, I think. Was that the first one, Spider
Someone said
Verse?
that
Was that?
was really good. It's like just
I
for
mean, I watched it with my kid. They weren't bad. Plus, I like Spider Man anyway. So.
Yo, yeah, Johnny Torch was the guy's name. Yo, they did the same thing in the Flash movie with the multiverse type thing when they went into the
Yeah,
different Supermans. They had to remember Michael Keaton was in it.
yeah, Michael Keaton, and then when he come back, it was
So
George Clooney.
yeah, they had all the same idea with the multiverse with different
Yeah,
versions
because
of
when he did the
movies.
thing back, like you've seen all the old Batmans from all the way back to the
It's kind of
first
wild how they're
incarnation of
both
it,
doing that.
Superman. Yeah,
Yeah.
you had George Reeves as
Yeah,
Superman. They
they even
showed
had
on.
George Reeves in there, bro. That
Yeah,
was
yeah, he
wild,
was
the
on top
Flash
of the
movie.
Universal Ball
Yes, the
when
Flash
he.
movie was crazy. That was
You
crazy.
know, it sucks that uh that dude got shit canned because he had all them charges against him. You know what I mean? So
Who are you
like
talking about?
the guy that played the Flash,
Uh,
he had them like sexual assault charges on him.
did he
So
really?
like
The
yeah,
kid
or
that
something like that. Yeah.
the kid in the
So
movie?
yeah, the guy that played the Flash, he got
who
in
is
some
it?
type
Who?
of uh
Oh, I didn't know that, dude. So the guy that played the Flash in Justice League and all the Flash
Well,
movies, the
let's try
new
to find out who
Flash.
he is first.
Yeah,
yeah,
look into it.
I'm pretty sure he got in some type of trouble as far
Is
as
it
that's
Ezra
concerned.
Miller?
Ezra Miller is
Yes.
his name.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
that
that
Which he
is.
too,
did
and
a
I don't even know who he
fantastic
is.
job.
I never heard that, dude. I never heard those
Yeah,
accusations.
that's
Yeah.
that was
Oh
kind of
wow.
another reason why they decided to tank the DCU. Really,
Holy
because they were
shit,
gonna do
dude.
a soft
Really?
reboot. They were gonna use the Flash as a stepping stone as a soft reboot, but
They
shit,
could
obviously,
have.
as I said, it didn't work out.
Oh,
So.
dude. Like a soft reboot into what? All the other character
Well,
movies?
yeah, because like they were gonna keep originally they were gonna keep Aquaman and Wonder Woman. They were gonna keep them two because them
I
movies did
saw
well.
those. Those were good. I
But
saw
like they
Aquaman.
were gonna that way there they could redo Batman and Superman. That was their ultimate goal. But then and then they were The
That
Rock
would have been cool.
fought for Black Adam, which when they did it, they kind of tied it into Shazam like they would because they had the same old wise wizard there, the old black dude there. They had the same him, like the original Shazam, I guess. but
Yeah.
he was dressed different. It was like a little bit different circumstances. So like they didn't really tie in too well together.
Yeah, I seen a short where Michael Keaton was talking about the boots that he wore in the first Batman movie. They were Jordans, bro. He had Jordans, and
What?
they were Jordan Batman boots. They were one of a kind,
Oh,
right?
dude.
And he
Mhm.
has them, bro. And he's like, I got him stashed. He's like, I'll sell them to you. He's like, how much you give me for it? He's like, yo, it's
Dude,
like, how much you think they're worth, dude? One pair of Jordans for the Batman movie.
dude,
Like,
that's got to be a fucking fortune, right?
I
Is he
can't
really gonna
imagine how
sell
much
him?
they would be worth. Huh?
Is he
What?
really gonna sell him, or was that
I don't
just a
know. He
joke?
was. I don't know if he was. It was like a short of Michael Keaton in an interview. He was like joking. I don't know if he was
He's
joking
got to
or
be
not.
just joking or so. Those
But he
things have
has
got
them
to go into
stashed.
like
He
a.
said they let me take him home with me, and he's like, I got him
That's
stashed.
cool.
He's like,
Those
I
should
got
be
him
like in a.
stashed.
I don't want to say the Smithsonian, but like some sort of Hollywood
Yeah, they should put them in like a Hollywood
museum.
museum or something,
Yes,
man. He shouldn't have them in his. I don't know if he was joking. He could have been joking about that. I don't
I'll have to look it up. You never know.
Dude, I tell you what though, if you got
but he did
the
wear
right
Jordans,
setup
though.
too,
Yeah,
watching
he
The
did.
Flash or like Ant-Man in the Quantum Realm, like them movies like that there, tell you what, that fucking dude, it's like what like the Quantum Realm, dude, I was stoned off my ass watching that. Dude, that was like one of the best movies I've ever watched in my life as far as like the graphics and shit, dude. I was just like,
Yeah,
whoa,
I
dude.
bet.
Like this
That first Batman movie when they said
Oh, it's the
I
best.
remember when I was
I was young.
when it was first coming out and they said Michael Keaton as Batman, I'm like, this is gonna suck.
Dude, I
This is
really didn't
gonna
think it was gonna
Oh,
fucking.
be
that
good
was
either, but he was the best. He was the
But
best.
he
they
was
did such
fucking
a good job.
awesome. Yes,
Yeah,
he did.
yeah. I remember
Dude,
the
he
original
killed it.
Batman.
He
Yeah,
killed it, bro. He killed it. I think he's the best,
he
personally,
did
out of
3
all
of
of
them,
them.
didn't he?
He
No,
did two
Or
of
Michael
them. He only
Keaton
did
only.
two of them.
Well, yeah,
he
if you
did
Christian
2?
include the
Bale did
Flash,
three.
he's done three.
Christian
Well,
Bale
yeah, if you include
is
Flash.
my
Yeah.
favorite Batman, but
But actual
like,
Batman
but
movies, it was
Michael
two.
Keaton
Yeah.
really crushed it. He did. He
But
nailed
he
it.
Yeah.
was technically supposed to do the Batman Forever and Batman and Robin. Those were technically supposed to be his movies because they're
Were
all
they?
Batman. Uh, what is it? Batman Returns, Batman Forever, and Batman and Robin. They were all supposed to be. Yeah, they're all in the same. Because I never
Tim
realized it.
Burton
That
didn't do them,
Alfred,
though.
it's the same Alfred in every movie
Yep,
and all that.
yeah. I've
Yeah,
heard
No,
a
it
it's
theory
isn't.
that
all.
Alfred was the
The
If
real.
you
fourth
look
one,
it
it's
up, it's all the same universe. It's all
the four,
they
the
all tie
fourth
in together.
Alfred's different. The fourth Alfred's skinnier. He's different. The
Are you
first two
sure?
Alfreds, he's only in the first three movies. The fourth one, Alfred's different.
Are you
I think.
sure?
I'm pretty sure
No,
he's.
no,
Oh,
I'm
the
pretty
one
sure
with
it's the same one.
Batgirl. The one with Batgirl. The one with. Wait a minute. Maybe
Y'all
it's
can look it
not. I
up.
could be wrong.
Well, no,
I
because
could be
Alfred
wrong.
was
Just look it
what's
up.
his face?
Hold on. No. I'm thinking of a different movie. Sorry.
We're not
Sorry.
talking
Sorry.
about. We're not talking
Yeah, I'm
about
thinking of
the
different.
Dark Knight.
Yeah, I'm thinking of different ones. I'm sorry. Sorry. I think I am. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look this
Yeah, I
up.
mean
Yo,
you
we're
could be
on the
right, Tommy.
internet. Just look it up.
Let me look it up.
Yeah,
Hold on.
it's
Can't remember
called. It's
Michael.
called
While y'all fight about
Google.
Alfred, I'm gonna go put on another pot of coffee. I'll be back.
Pot of coffee. He's in the long haul. But like, another pot of coffee.
Yeah, he's on the same time as myself, so I know and he says he wants to go till 11 like 30, I think, or something.
So where the hell are you then? Like
I'm West
what
Coast
time
time.
zone?
I'm
Huh?
West Coast time. I'm in Nevada.
Oh, okay. So it's like what, 8 o'clock? No,
Yeah, it's
9 o'clock.
it's 9:19 here.
No, yeah. Fuck, my wife. She went to Portland. So Portland,
Yeah,
Maine,
she'd
not
be.
not Portland, Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she went to the beach. Yeah, she went to Portland to go down to the beach down there.
Immediately, I always, because I'm not anywhere near the East Coast, I immediately think Portland, Oregon, because it's
Yeah, yeah.
not far away.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I was thinking of the Alfred from the Adam West.
Oh shit!
Dude,
Okay.
I
That
like them
skinny
movies though.
Alfred. I'm an idiot.
I
I'm
like that
sorry.
version of Batman. That's what I grew up watching. Like, well,
I know.
I say
Yeah, if
grow
you
up
think about
watching,
it,
but I
there's
grew
been
up
a lot of
watching because when I
Alfreds.
was young, we didn't have cable TV. We had, we had VHS tapes that we watched,
Yeah,
or
me.
or
Yeah,
the antenna. You got
yeah.
three
The
channels, and
VHS antenna.
sometimes
Yep.
four if the weather was good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But there's been so many different Alfreds. It's like it's wild. Like when you think about the TV, even the TV show. There was the Gotham TV show. There's an Alfred, and
Yeah.
I don't know. That was kind of cool. Did you like Gotham TV
Uh,
show?
I've
I like the
only
Joker part. The
I
kid that
didn't.
did the
I
Joker.
only watched it here and there when it was on, and then
Yeah, I didn't watch it all the way through either.
I just recently started watching it. I'm like halfway through season 2, so like I don't know. It's not bad, I guess. It's taken me a while to get used to it because it's
Yo,
more
Zach,
around Gordon than and like the backstory of like him being a kid and shit, which is cool. It's a different take. So
I liked Doctor Strange. I thought that was kind of cool.
personally, the classic Batman movies been done though over and over and over. I think they should do a Batman Beyond movie. I really do. Like,
What's
you know
Batman
what I mean?
Beyond? What's that like? What's that?
Batman Beyond was the next. So it was like Bruce Wayne had got old and like he was in his 50s and all that,
That's
and
old.
he come back.
Jeff,
Well, in the
it's
comic book,
middle
it's an
age.
older Bruce Wayne's. What I'm just trying to say, like they've made
Yeah,
him look like
later,
they make him look like he's like
older.
old and crepit and shit,
I'm a
And
crepit 50-year-old.
anyways, so he like has a heart attack as he's whatever, and for the first time ever, he grabs a gun to defend himself.
Hmm.
So he retires. Well, years later, this kid shows up and finds the Batcave and starts stealing the suit and shit. Well, Bruce Wayne, Batman finds out, and the kid eventually talks him into letting him be the new Batman, and then it's like Batman with all this high tech shit.
And like
Like
Bruce
he
and what? The other Bruce Wayne
and
helps
Bruce
him.
Wayne's pretty much uh is now pretty much the butler, Alfred.
Oh, so it's
He
like,
becomes Alfred.
Yeah, pretty
oh, it's
much.
so weird.
Like as far as like what how Alfred did all the
Yeah, like
shit
he
in the
helps them with
Batcave.
things. He's not
Yeah.
the actual butler, but he helps them with like he's at the command center. He's at the command
Yeah,
center.
yeah.
I
He's the
got what you
point
mean.
guy.
I got what you mean. Like Alfred's always at the command center. You know what I mean? He's always
Yeah.
helping Batman with certain things. He's always
Yeah.
radioing back to Alfred. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
exactly. Exactly.
So that's probably what he's not the actual butler because he's still rich. But
Yeah, yeah.
so is Alfred
But
in
it
the
was like
movie? Is Alfred? Is there a character?
it was like it was a series in like what, like
Is Alfred in the
90, I
series?
think like 99 to like 2001 or something like that.
Is Alfred in the series?
No, Alfred's long dead.
Or
Like
he dead? He died.
Bruce Wayne's like now I think in like his like mid to late 60s, and
So it went from 50s to mid to late 60s.
well, yeah, like yeah, what I'm saying, yeah, because he retires, you know what I mean, and then it's
I'm
years
kidding.
later. It's years later. So
I'm just joking. I know.
I don't
yeah,
think
no,
I get to
no,
hear it either, Axis. They should do one like Alfred in the afterlife, like the ghost of Alfred.
why
Or
Yeah.
just
not?
like a day in the
Alfred
life,
looking down on Batman
a day in
in
the
heaven.
life of Alfred.
I mean,
Yeah,
if they can do a
What else
Scooby
does he
Doo,
do? I mean, except just hang out with Batman every once in a while.
a day in the
I want
life
to think
of
about what he does like the
humanity,
rest of the day.
as told through Alfred.
Yes.
A day in Alfred's life, and it is a day in all of our lives.
Yeah.
It's everyday
Jesus, what
life.
is this fucking
Yeah,
CBS?
It would be boring to watch.
I
After he
think it'd be
finishes
I think it'd get
dusting
an
and
Oscar or two.
cleaning and
Alfred
shit,
in the prescription line at CVS.
he's outside the like Wayne Manor polishing bricks and shit like that.
So my mother's my. It was funny you just
That's
said
funny.
about the soap opera, that soap opera name. My mother the other day, she goes, "You know what I miss doing?" She goes, "I miss not being," because she never used to have to work. My dad
he used to make enough money. You know, he's retired now, so like my mother's got a job to help pick up the slack and shit. Well, she's like, I'm missing watching them damn soap operas. I go, Mom, you know there is a thing called streaming services where you can like on demand and watch your shit. Yeah, that's too complicated. I go, what do you mean it's too complicated?
It
I'm telling you,
is.
man. Fucking old people.
If
They're
my
they're
mom could figure it out, she could figure it out for sure. I promise you. But they have. Do they still have the soap opera? Are they some of them still running?
yeah, yeah. She was like always into what General Hospital
General Hospital, Days of Our
and
Lives, Edge of
Days of
Night,
Our.
Search for Tomorrow,
Well, some of them I don't remember.
One Day to Live, One Life to Live, All My
Yeah,
Children,
All My Children. Yeah, I remember that one. My mother
Young and
always
the
watching that one.
Restless. Am I
There
leaving
was a
any
lot
out?
of
Santa
people that really
Barbara,
started on them shows. Some
Bold
of
and
them
the
people's been on
Beautiful.
them shows for since they've started. It's crazy.
I didn't watch any of these. I don't even know how I know them. I think I remember the little opening credits.
I just know them because I can remember, you know, that when they were on as a kid, you know, my mother had control of the TV. As long as my dad was out of the house, those were on they were on TV. If I didn't like it, I got to go to my room and read a book.
Yeah, yeah, yes, exactly. Hey, Bex. Good guiding light. Thank you, Spike. I knew there was. As the World Turns. That's another one.
Oh yeah, all the soap operas. Yeah,
Guiding
Yeah.
light. Shit.
General Hospital.
Hey, let's do it.
Yeah.
Can
Young
someone
and
do
the
a quick
Restless.
Google? What's the longest running soap opera?
Oh
Is it
fuck. I think it's Days of Our Lives.
General
Days of Our
Hospital.
Lives or is it
Like sands through
Like
the
saying, I
hourglass.
was gonna say do the same
These
thing,
are the
I'm
Kevin.
thinking
days of
General
our
Hospital.
lives.
I'm thinking General
And
Hospital. That's my
so are the
guess.
days of our lives.
Is it General Hospital?
No, no, I think Days of My Lives is older than General
Oh, let's see.
Hospital.
U.S. soap operas. They're giving me other countries.
Well, what was I gonna say now? I can't remember. Oh yeah, the Young and the Restless theme. My dog
Yeah, oh
used to
yeah, The
howl
Young
at
and the
it.
Restless might be older.
My dog used to howl at that theme. You know the
Or The
Cer-
den
Bold and the
den
Beautiful,
den
or
dun,
whatever
den.
it was.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, my
dun,
dog would
dun,
howl
dun,
at it like
dun. And they had that old lady that
oh.
was in the Correct
It's
All commercial.
It was funny.
it's weird how the dogs do just like some of the fucking oddest.
I think a bunch of dogs howl at that.
Well, it's just different things. Like you know that. Remember that Thunderstruck by AC/DC
Yeah.
in the beginning and with the guitar. Deener, 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 deener. My brother's Rottweiler. I mean, it didn't matter. A dog could be anywhere and it would hear that and it would just immediately start howling. But any other song ever, period,
That's kind of funny.
would never like
That's
get
so
that dog
cool.
to do that. It was just the most bizarre thing. I could just put on Thunderstruck and make him howl.
That's so cool. Like I said, every day, like I used to live with my nana when I was younger, so I would either come home from school or whatever, and she'd be watching the soap operas, and I would hear my dog howling at that fucking. I'd be upstairs
Yeah.
doing homework, and I'd hear her
You're
downstairs.
nutty.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what. I guarantee,
Funny.
Tommy. I know the first thing was as soon as when you came home. First thing was, you want something to eat?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's an Italian family, man.
Yeah,
That
always.
that is fucking like 100,000% Italian.
Yeah, my nana was good about that stuff.
My stepmother's full blood Italian, and my nanny was so fucking cool. And then, like the moment I would just come to see her, open the door and say, "You want something to eat? I'll fix you something." No, 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 no. I'm okay.
They feed you to death.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I think we Bex, you're technically right, but I think we have a winner to our question. The Guiding Light began in 1937 as a radio play and then was transitioned to television in 52 and ended in '09. So that seems to be
Wow!
indisputably the longest running soap opera in history.
Shit.
Holy
A
crap!
lot of them started off that. It's like the longest running TV show. I think still might be Gunsmoke. I'm not entirely sure about that.
I
But
don't know. I know the
it too
Simpsons.
started
The
on radio.
Simpsons must be getting up there.
It's
Dude,
Start
getting up
Guiding
there.
continuous.
Light
Yeah,
was
it has to.
longer.
Leggy, you're right. I mean, it has to.
Yeah.
As far as
1989, 1990.
continuous, like non-stop
Yeah.
episodic.
Uh,
Gunsmoke ran for 20 years. Oh, we
okay.
looked at this the other day. It was if you take out all the news and shit. What was the?
Oh my God, you're
I
making me
forget
feel
the
so
show.
old right now. M Corner saying the Simpsons have been on for
Yeah,
35
that was it.
years.
The Simpsons. That
Yes.
I
was the
feel
one.
so
True.
fucking old right now.
I remember when
Dude,
it
I
came
can
out. I was like
remember.
in college when the
I
first
remember.
episode came out. What year was that?
College, Jeff. How
It was
young are you?
19. It
19.
was 1989, 1990. They started off as shorts. I
Jesus.
remember on the Tracy Ullman show because I watched them.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
All
yeah, that's
right.
right. And they used
Look,
to
I mean, I know, like, I
Wow.
know all
play
that
during the
history, but I don't
commercials.
remember watching
Yeah, right
that
before a
shit. Holy
commercial, they
crap.
would do
December
it.
1989.
Yep, I was right. I said
You were in
89.
college then?
I said 89,
Yeah,
90.
Oh wow.
I was a
Holy fuck.
freshman slash sophomore.
I was only 9 years old then.
Fuck.
That's what
Oh
I mean.
wow.
I feel old because I was
Holy
young
fuck, man.
when they came out.
I'm the baby of the panel, and
So
I'm
y'all were like
36. Holy
Simpsons
fuck.
natives. You grew up
Yeah, I
knowing
grew up at the Simpsons.
Simpsons.
I
She got
was born in the
Tracy
80s.
Ullman tried to take a piece of that, man, because of all because that's where it
Really?
started. Yeah, because it started on her show, playing these little
Oh,
shorts.
I
Yeah,
didn't
they
The
know
little
play them
that.
like
Simpson
during the
shorts.
and then they had like Butterfinger commercials. I think with the Simpsons
No, that
characters.
was later. That was when
Oh,
That was
like
later.
after they were established.
Oh wow. I never knew that.
Yeah,
I
and
remember.
they
Does
used to be
anybody
these little
remember the
things.
fucking the handheld like Sega game that with the and it was the Simpsons, like they had the Simpson game for the Sega. Does anybody
Fuck,
remember that?
I'm trying to remember any Sega
I don't know.
handheld.
probably not.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I remember
it was
the
like the pre.
Atari.
It was
Oh
kind of
yeah,
like
absolutely.
when PlayStation came out with their first that first PSP there portable PlayStation or whatever it was that they had there, that little handheld thing. Like it
Yeah.
kind of reminded me of what the Sega handheld was. It's like right around the same time Sega came out with the Dreamcast.
Sega Game Gear. Now I do remember that. I'm seeing that in the chat.
Game
And
Gear, there. Yep, that.
Blakey's got a good point. Yeah, Tonight Show's run for 70 seasons. Fuck.
Yeah, there's a lot of like news shows and stuff like that that have run for longer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But as far as like prime
You know
time,
what else has got to be up there is that fucking Law and Order show.
yeah. I
That's
think
got to be.
SVU's on
That's like a
25 years. I
fucking
think.
I
gazillion
love Law and Order and all their
years.
spin-offs too. There's so many spin-offs.
I've never watched any of them. Really sat down and ever
You
watched them.
know,
SVU's
Law and
good,
Order
and
is
I
the
like the
original,
OC
but
one too.
SVU's the king of that franchise, though.
Yeah, SVU's
Like
great.
Law and
Marisa
Order is
Hashtase,
33
she's
years, so it's definitely up
Yeah.
there.
See, I was gonna say I knew that it had to be up there. Tommy and I really like the mafia stuff, like the mafia documentaries and all the fucking. Tommy knows as
Oh
much
yeah.
as I do about it, and he's turned me on to a couple of great
Have
like
you
mob
watched the new
channels.
the new
I
series
found
that the
another one,
History
Tommy.
Channel's
It's
got
fucking
going on
great.
yet?
No, is it
The
about
five
mafia?
it's the five what the hell is it? The five it's called the Five Families. What the fuck is it?
Might have to
It
watch
pretty much
that.
goes right
Yeah.
in depth, like hour and a half each episodes, and it goes. They
What's it
have
on
three.
Netflix?
No, it's
No,
on History
History
Channel.
Channel. You said.
Oh, I've probably seen it. I've seen like every
It
goddamn
Yeah.
just come
documentary.
out.
I think
They just
Tommy's
come
even
out.
seen more than I have, and
I'll have
I've
to
seen.
look.
I mean, shit. I've
Yeah,
seen a.
it's
I
something.
he and I
The
can name
Five
off so many of these
Families.
fucking guys, and it's just it's great because we can have a conversation forever about it.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I can
no,
tell you the whole history.
Yep.
no. It's cool how
It's
it's just
interesting stuff. I mean,
it is interesting
it's
how it was, and really
crazy.
the downfall. The downfall was just people couldn't keep their mouth shut ultimately, and egos. That
Yeah,
was the
well, the whole thing.
downfall.
The whole thing's a down. There's no end game. I mean, the end game is you're dead or you very rarely die like of old age. You're either murdered or you're in
I don't
fucking
know. Well,
prison.
yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean,
There were only a couple that like made it all the way through and lived till an old age and died. Like say,
Sonny
uh,
Francis.
You know,
I
I'm
mean,
thinking. Hold on a second.
Sonny Francis had a horrible life. Like he
I
went to
mean, I know he had
prison.
a
yeah,
horrible life,
He went to
but he
prison
still
for
lived to
50.
fucking
Oh yeah, yeah, but he was in
103.
prison.
no,
He
but
was in
like,
That's what
prison
I'm
for
like,
just
50
saying,
of
though.
those. But he
Just
was in
saying.
prison for half
I
of his
know he was
life.
in and out of prison
yeah.
and spent more time in prison than out.
Dude, he
I'm
was
I
talking like
understand
that
that.
got out
I
like
understand that
unscathed.
his
yeah,
son ultimately was the fucking nail in the coffin. I
yeah.
The
understand.
ones that actually lived like all the
Well,
way
they set
through
him
without
up.
even going to prison, and that is Tony Accardo, the big tuna.
Yeah,
That dude never spent one day in jail, but I mean he got close. But as a boss, that dude lived all the way through to the end. You know, I mean, lived
yeah. He
a
was an old
long
guy,
life.
old man. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
and
the
that
most
he was
powerful man
a
in Chicago.
yeah he was big time. Yeah, he was the guy.
He was Capone's bodyguard.
Yeah, that's how he started.
Yeah,
And I guess he
yeah.
was in on the St. Valentine's Day
Oh
massacre as
yeah,
well.
he was. It was definitely.
Yeah, a lot of those old timers like that, man. Most of those people just get too fucking crazy and they get killed. They do bad shit. Well, they all do
He
bad shit.
he's the
Fuck.
one that okayed Spilatro's death.
Oh,
Accardo.
Accardo?
Yeah,
Really? Now, see, I
him
didn't know
and
that.
the other guy. There was another boss that wanted him dead too. They both okayed it. So
Yeah,
because of
that's
the debacle in Las Vegas,
yeah. It's like
they lost them a lot of money. Like he
they
really
had a
messed
yeah.
up out there, Spilatro. He was supposed to be quiet. He was
I
supposed to
know.
watch the operation, and he just blew it up, bro. He had the
Yeah,
whole. He brought the feds down on them big time.
yeah, he did. And
So
the
it was
fucking
his fault.
the hole in the wall gang. He started all. He was fucking robbing the shit out of
Yeah, he
places
wasn't
and
supposed to
doing all
do
sorts.
any of that. He wasn't supposed to do
No,
any of that.
he was just
He was,
supposed to watch fucking the real
he was supposed to watch over Henry
yeah,
Rosenthal.
it's Ace, but it's not. That's not what.
Ace.
It's not right. It's not
Lefty
Sam Rothstein.
Rosenthal.
It's Lefty Rosenthal. Yeah, he was just
Yeah,
supposed to watch his back.
yeah. Supposed to watch his back and make
That's
sure
it.
nobody shook down the
Make sure
casino.
nobody fucks with the fucking skim.
Yeah, make sure nobody. That's exactly what it was. It's funny
Even
how you
if you
did
take care of these guys real fucking well, they're still
that.
gonna take a little bit extra, right? It just seems normal. Pass the jag off guard that gets an extra 100, a C-note a week to watch the door. You're in and you're out. Just another fat fuck walking out of a casino with a suitcase. Hello,
That's
goodbye,
hilarious.
and that's all there is to it.
That's hilarious. He's like, you try explaining that to these old greaseballs.
Yeah. They don't know about the blah 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 and this is back home.
Oh,
Yeah.
what a good movie that was.
Try to explain that
Classic.
to these like this antique over here out of Detroit.
Oh man.
I
Oh, that's
love that
hilarious.
fucking line when he said that. Like this is where all the
This
bosses would
antique.
gather.
You
They
know,
gather in the
this
back
is
of that
nice.
market. They gather in the back of that market in Kansas City. It's
Yeah.
like,
This
hey,
is a
this
very
is
nice,
antique over here.
refreshing change of pace. Like, I was getting fucking like bored of the same old conversation about the same old fucking people day in and day out. Like, it's nice to have like this camaraderie, be able to speak and have a
Yeah,
conversation.
I think so
Tommy and I
too.
just do those
It's
lines from those movies. Fuck,
Oh,
it's
it's
like
hilarious.
people keep
Casino.
it going.
Tommy and I can do, and fucking Goodfellas, of course.
Yeah,
Fucking,
good fellas.
it's just
Classic.
natural.
They're classic.
Too many good lines in that fucking in those movies.
Vinny does it too, but he loses his cool and flips out.
Yeah, yeah. And he starts losing it. Wasted 8 fucking aprons on that motherfucker. Starts going off with that. Oh, what the hell
Yeah.
was wrong with you? You gotta toughen this
What's
kid
wrong
up.
with you?
Yeah,
I said,
toughen
what
this
the
kid
fuck
up.
is wrong with you, motherfucker?
What's wrong with you, Hendry?
You wasted 8 aprons.
Yeah. That fucking shit. It's all those fucking movies. Those movies were so good.
Oh
Plus
yeah.
Godfather 1 and 2, man. That fucking
They were good
awesome.
too.
I have
They
never
weren't
seen
comedy
any of
though.
those.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
You
No.
know
Do
when they did
yourself
the
a favor though,
Godfather,
Jeff.
they
Do not
I
watch the
know.
third one. Do not
Oh,
watch the third
don't
one.
watch
It
it. I know at
sucks.
least the first one. I'm supposed to at least watch the
The
first one.
first
watch the
two,
first two. Yeah, the
I,
first
I,
two
I,
are
wa-
awesome.
I watched like the first 20 minutes or so of it. It
dude.
looked
You
like it
got
was
no.
going
You
to be
gotta sit
good.
down. They're like 3 hours
Oh,
long, but they're
dude, it's
worth
so
it.
good,
Trust.
Jeff.
It's
they
so
It's
are.
my
good.
But
favorite
do you
movie
know
though.
there's not one mention of the word mafia or
Yeah, they took
what
it
is it?
out. The
No,
mob
no,
made them
no,
take it
no,
out.
sir. Or whatever the fuck the other word is, the
The
Italian
Cosa
word is.
Nostra. Cosa Nostra.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
made him
that
take it
word.
out of the script.
Yeah.
The mob did. They
Yeah,
literally
because they
shook
were
down the
what
studio.
was it? Was it Joe Colombo and the League of Italians or whatever?
Yeah,
Was that
Italian
who?
Civil Rights League.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
yeah,
that, but that makes sense. Yeah, he was
yeah.
causing a fucking uproar, and
Because
that's
that
when
was
his ass
during the
got.
time where they were using like
Yeah.
they were pretty much doing we have rights type shit because they were. I mean, they were doing the whole anybody with the Italian surname was being targeted type shit. Kind of like the movements of today, but
Well,
different.
the main thing was
Yeah.
they were harassing the families of
Well,
known
yeah,
organized
yeah.
crime
I mean, that
members
is what it was,
too.
Yeah.
but
So these people were trying to live regular lives, even though their husband was a mafia member and conducted himself in organized crime. They would bug their houses. They would follow their kids. They would harass their
Oh
families.
yeah, yeah.
oh yeah, 100%.
So it was kind of about that too.
There's some
But
great
yeah,
lines out of those movies too.
yeah.
You know that one where Clemenza, that guy, that dude that's in the car, that little smart ass kid they didn't like,
What
and
was his
they
name
clipped him,
again?
they shot him,
Got his name.
and he
God damn it! What
says,
was his
"Leave
name?
the gun, take the cannoli." Remember?
Pedro Cannolis. Yep.
He actually supposedly ad libbed that "take the cannoli" part, which is fucking genius if you think about it.
The best cannoli that I've ever had really did come from that cake boss guy. Like, not even gonna lie. Like that shop there in New Jersey, fucking best ones I've ever had.
See, that's all over on the East Coast. I don't know shit about any of that.
His name was Paulie that he killed. Clemenza.
The guy,
Remember
that kid,
Paulie?
yeah.
Paulie Gatto.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
That
No,
was
I'm
the kid he
talking
killed.
about Clemenza in Godfather.
Yeah, he killed Paulie in the car. His name was Paulie.
That
The little
kid
kid.
was the
Yeah, the
kid's
kid's
name was
name was
Paulie.
Paulie.
Oh, that's right, because he says, "Oh, Paulie, yeah, you won't see him no more."
Yep.
I remember
I won't
that.
see Paulie no more.
I won't see
I
Paulie no more.
don't want to see him no more.
The
See him.
Sopranos is regarded as one of the best
That's hilarious.
It
one of the
was
best
fucking
I
series
great.
of
don't
all
see
They
him no
just
time.
got
more.
through watching that in the Discord.
What?
What?
The
Uh,
Sopranos, the whole
Dude,
Sopranos.
series.
Oh,
It was
classic,
great.
bro.
dude, it sucked.
So
I didn't
good.
really like the movie that they came out with.
I
I
liked
didn't
it.
watch that.
I
I
thought it was
didn't
alright.
watch it. But you know what? My favorite of all times
Could
now
have been better.
is, I mean, Sopranos would be number two now. Breaking Bad was my favorite.
Oh, I love Breaking
It
Bad,
was
dude.
just too fucking good. And
I'm
then
It
even
was
watching
Better
so
Call
good.
Saul. Better Call
Better
Saul
Call
was even
Saul. I'm
really
watching
fucking
that
good.
right now
Dude,
on
that's really
Netflix.
fucking good too. So I mean,
Dude, Breaking Bad was so good.
yeah, and it was so different. You know what I mean? It's like you hadn't seen some like kind of you had never seen a type of show like that
There
before
was
where
nothing
it's
like that. There was nothing
no.
like that. Bryan Cranston killed that part, dude.
Yes, he did.
Like,
Everybody was
he
cast
becoming
perfectly.
Walter White was like the
Yeah.
greatest transition ever.
Yeah, it was,
Dude,
I mean, really it was like an eclectic, like sort of like old sort
when
of
he
a
went out to see
it just
Tuco,
has like a retro style to it. It's just it's so it's
when
just
he
so
went out to
well
see
done.
Tuco to get his money back, and he had that chemical that he threw. Remember that? And he
Oh
blew up
yeah, hell
Tuco's
yeah.
fucking. That
Yep.
scene was so
Uh-huh.
fucking
That
awesome,
was
bro.
fucking sweet. Yeah,
Oh,
just that
dude, such a good fucking shot. Love that
Spike,
show.
yeah, Ozark is good, but that's them trying to play off of fucking Breaking
Ozark was
Bad.
good. It
But
was
it was
really good,
good. Yeah, I'll
dude.
give
I
it that.
I thought it was fair. I didn't
Never
like the
saw
wife.
Weeds, so I
She
don't
was
know.
annoying. The wife was so annoying in that
In
Ozark show.
in Oh fuck
What
yeah,
a
she was.
bitch! What a bitch!
Yeah.
Oh, I would have killed her. But anyway, it was.
You know
They were
what?
killing everybody. I would
I
have killed
haven't
her
watched the
too.
final season of it yet. I'm
She was
just
great.
starting it.
Oh yeah,
I'm
there is a
just
final season.
waiting.
Yeah. The Ozark? Wait, Ozark?
Yeah, I didn't watch the
They
last.
watched that
final
too. They just
season
finished
Wait a
watching
minute.
that.
Wait a minute. Is there 3 seasons or is there 4 seasons?
of Ozarks. I think four or
Oh,
5.
I missed the 4th. Then I didn't know that. I only watched 3 of them.
Did you
Holy
watch it? Like,
shit!
did you watch where at the end, like the end, where the guy, the main kingpin dude, is like hugs both of them, and he's like, "You're in the family," because that's
Yeah,
where like the last season. That's the second to the last season.
that's what I saw. I didn't
Yeah, so
see
you're
till
right
past
where
that.
I'm at, dude. You're right where I'm at
I
then.
don't think I saw past that. I didn't
Yeah,
realize they made a new one.
they made another
I
season.
watched that during COVID when that COVID first came out. That's when I watched it. When I watched those 3.
I didn't, I didn't know anything about it until like all those seasons except for the final one was done. So I got
Yeah.
to like watch all the seasons. Yeah, I was going. I liked it. I mean, but like I said, I haven't watched the final season yet. Just like I haven't watched the final season of Better Call Saul either.
Weeds was
Yeah,
pretty cool. Did
never
the same
watched it.
people that
I
made
watched the
Weeds?
first few of those.
Yeah, they're
It was
pretty
kind of
good.
slow.
Yeah,
I know
I
that. Well,
like
I guess
Weeds.
that Shameless show was really good. I don't
Oh,
know.
dude,
Shameless.
Oh, I
there's so
think I
many
watched part
seasons.
of
Well,
that.
I mean,
It
oh,
went on for several seasons. So.
oh man.
And I like that actor. What's his face? He's just like a wormy fucking guy. He plays like in everything, but he's good. He's a good actor. What the fuck is his
The
name?
fucking lead actress in there, fucking Fiona Gallagher. Oh,
In which
and
what show are you talking about, Leighton?
Shameless,
Oh, see, like I said, I've never seen it, so I just have heard that it's really good.
dude.
So
Fiona. Oh,
it's like
oh,
I
dude,
haven't seen
dude.
Dexter.
She's fucking.
Everybody
She,
tells me
dude, she's
to
fucking.
watch
She's a
Dexter.
good looking woman. She's a good looking woman, and she's you see things quite often in that show.
Hmm.
She was in The Day After Tomorrow. Did you ever see that movie with the storm or some storm?
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
with Dennis
yeah,
Quaid? She was in that where
yeah.
she was stuck in the
In
library with
the
Elijah
library.
Wood or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think I've seen that one.
that was a while ago. She was young in that
It was
movie.
right around like 2012, like right
Yeah, like
around there.
that was
Because
way
that was
before
right around when they
Shameless.
had all them movies come out. Like
I've heard of that
2012 come
movie. I've
out.
heard of that movie. I just never saw
Oh,
it.
it's good. You should watch it.
Huh?
I like those storm movies and natural disaster movies. They're kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
sometimes they're
mean,
cool. I don't know.
yeah.
Sometimes they're dumb.
I like some corny, fucking, stupid movies, like myself. So I mean, I know that's not a story, probably not a corny, dumb movie, but I do
uh,
like some, just some stuff that it doesn't take any thought. It's just like you'll
Like
watch it
Will
every
Ferrell
time.
movies.
oh, I
I
love Will
like Will
Ferrell.
Ferrell movies. Yeah,
He's
I like
hilarious.
Yeah, I
some
do
of
too.
them.
Dude, he's
Land of the
hilarious.
Lost probably has
he's
to be
just
my
funny,
fucking.
no matter what. He's
Oh,
just
he's so
That has to
funny,
probably
dude.
be the
He's
fucking
so
best
funny.
movie, in my opinion. That and Elf. I don't know. I
I
like
liked
them
him in
too.
Anchorman. Burgundy was a good character.
I didn't I watched part of it and I just didn't. I couldn't get into it.
I thought that was
Yeah, see,
funny.
the same thing. I don't see the Ron Burgundy character. Uh,
It's kind of like too over the top. It's not,
yeah, too
just to
over the
me.
top,
That's
too hey guy
I
type
get
shit.
going
Yeah,
over the top in it is for having a purpose behind it. But if it's sometimes it's like too much. It's sort of like the TV show The Office. I know that like people
Is somebody
absolutely love
peeing?
that show, and I think that was. I thought the show it just fucking missed the mark, just barely. And I know what they were going for,
Which
Tommy
one?
must have been the one
but
pee.
The Office,
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that one.
and I get what they were trying to do, and I mean, like I said, I mean, it was a fucking hit show, so what does it matter what the fuck I think? But
No,
it,
that was. I didn't like The Office. That
they
was dumb comedy to
just,
me.
there were some great parts in some of the ones I watched, but a
Steve
lot of
Carroll's
stuff was
funny,
just a
but
little
I don't
too.
know. I didn't like
Yeah,
it.
Steve Powell, what is
Is that the
fucking
one with Steve Carell and Tina
Steve
Fey?
Carell, yeah.
Yeah, Steve Carell. He's funny.
I don't think Tina Fey was in it.
Oh no, that was
That was
30
that
Rock.
was
No,
30
She
Rock.
was
That
in.
was 30
that was
Rock.
30
Yeah.
Rock. Yeah.
And
I
I
didn't watch
never
that one
watched
either.
that. I never watched that one really. I just know about it. It's got one of my favorite comedians in it. I can't remember his fucking name. Doesn't even matter.
Did you like Seinfeld?
Yeah.
Yeah, as the seasons went on, it just got better. It was fucking
Yeah, that show
great.
was great.
But
It was okay, but I thought Curb Your Enthusiasm was better.
see now that's something I haven't watched, but I want to. And there's so many seasons of it, so I'm looking forward to when I finally do sit down and make a concerted effort to watch that.
The guy that does Curb produced Seinfeld, right?
Yeah,
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 yeah.
okay.
It's to me, Curb Your Enthusiasm could do more with it, like take it to places that a primetime TV show couldn't. And you had the original guy playing the character instead of
yeah.
Jerry
Yeah,
Seinfeld.
they expanded it.
Well, that's what I liked about Breaking Bad. There was no fucking way any kind of network television could do that, and they even took risks, on cable with that.
Well, didn't that start out on AMC?
I think
Yeah,
it
well, yeah,
did.
that's where it was
Yeah, I haven't seen that one
all of
yet
its
either.
years.
So how far
You
can
haven't
you
seen Breaking
go?
Bad, Jeff?
No,
Oh,
everybody
how
keeps telling me to watch it.
fuck.
Yeah, well, he's got to watch a lot if he's going to watch it. There's like 8 seasons of it, isn't there? Or how many
Yeah,
seasons?
Oh,
there's
6?
like 5 or 6.
No,
Yeah,
I think there's like 6 or 7 actually.
I don't know. I
There's
just
a
know that
lot though,
I've
Jeff. It's a
watched
lot
them
of content to
all.
watch.
But
He'll love it though.
Jeff,
You
do
could
yourself
binge
a
it.
favor, man. You
Yeah, watch
gotta
it.
fucking watch that.
Watch it.
I actually tried it when it first came out, and it just didn't grab me. I watched like the first
Really,
15
dude? The
minutes.
very
Yeah, and I
first
said, I'm not really
episode,
into
just I
this, and
went
I never tried
crazy.
again.
I was hooked on that first from that first episode.
You know, that's kind of how I thought. Everybody talks about how good Game of Thrones is, and that was kind of how I
They're watching
felt.
that right now.
Because, like, I watched the whole first season, and then I get into the second season, and I can't I don't know. There was something about it. I didn't like it.
I have never watched one episode of it, and I mean, I know that I probably should, but
I haven't either.
I
They're
don't know.
watching it now in Discord and tell me how good it is, but I'm just worried it's going to be too creepy.
Are you talking about Breaking Bad?
No,
No, no,
Game
no,
of
no. Game
Thrones.
of
Oh,
Thrones.
Game of Thrones. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, I haven't watched
And
that.
now I guess the one people are really watching the shit out of now is that Red Dragon or something. It has something
House
to
of
do.
House of
Is
Dragon.
that what it
I've
is?
never
Okay.
heard
Yeah,
of
it
it.
Yeah, which is a spin-off. It's a
has.
Oh,
spin-off.
that's like the new
Uh,
season of
Yeah,
the
It's
extension
supposed to like go
Game of Thrones.
it's a
back
spin-off.
before the time. I
Uh,
think I don't know, but the only thing I know that I do definitely want to watch is shit. What is the fucking name of it? They're on season 2 of it now, and the first season was really good, supposedly.
I love Sons of Anarchy.
Fallout.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Fallout
don't know
is the
that one
one.
either.
Fallout I
That-
want to see.
What?
Sons of
Is it?
Anarchy was great, guys. If
Yeah,
anyone
yeah.
hasn't
It
watched
was.
it.
I
That was
didn't
a really
like it.
good
You know why?
show.
Because it's like where are the
How'd you
fucking
not like
cops?
that? How'd you
Where are
not
the
like
fucking
that?
cops?
What the hell? How
That's
do you
what
not
I
like
couldn't
that?
understand. I just got so sick of that.
What do you mean, where are the cops? There was the ATF agents all over that show.
It's like nobody ever really. I didn't watch
Which
enough
movie?
of it, dude.
Sons of Anarchy.
Sons
It's
of
not a
Anarchy.
movie. It's a
I don't know
series.
that one.
Kurt
It was
Sutter.
on
The
what?
TV
Was it on
show.
FX originally?
Dude,
Outlaw
I can't believe you
bikers.
didn't like that, Catherine.
Well,
I fucking loved it.
I couldn't get into. It was some of it was okay.
See, I tried
The
to
show that
watch.
really the show
I
that really
fucking
blew me
loved it.
away was when ABC. I don't know how the fuck they got away with it, but NYPD Blue, dude. They were naked
Dude,
people
that was
on
a
it
great show.
and
The first
everything.
season with David
It's like,
Caruso was the best.
Dude, that
yeah,
show. I
he
watched that
Then they
show and
took
I'm
David
like, no
Caruso out and put
fucking
Jimmy
way
Smits
can you
in.
get away with
Yeah.
that shit today.
It was all good, dude. I love
It
that
keeps
show.
us from thinking about the Roman Empire, Flaky Jake.
Oh, I love the Roman. I love talking about the Roman Empire too. that's a great conversation.
well, you know, what, Flaky, that's not necessarily true because I love some fucking. There's some. Well, there are some real, intellectual movies that I like, and some real avant-garde movies that I absolutely love.
I like
Oh,
all
like
kinds
what?
of stuff. I like all kinds of movies. Like all,
There's a
intellect.
super cool movie. I fucking love it. It's one of my favorites of all time. Is called Slackers.
Oh my god, dude, I was
Slacker.
a slacker. I was living in Austin, Texas, where that movie came out. Like a year after the movie came out, I was there. I was part of the slacker culture.
Jeff
I
fucking
am a
love that
slacker.
movie. I love that movie.
Richard
He's like,
Linklater
oh
and
my
Waking.
god.
He did
Yes,
Waking Life after that.
that was his
Yes,
first movie, I believe, too. Was
yes, it
I
Slacker.
never
was. That
saw it.
defined our generation.
He was
Oh,
in
that's
the.
funny.
He was the guy in the beginning in the back of the cab as he
Yeah, and the
played
cat, and he's in
himself.
the
In North
Waking. He's
Park.
in Waking
Yep.
Life too.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
never saw it.
That
That's
movie
funny.
was like no
And that's
other
exactly
because
how Austin,
nobody had
Texas
ever
was.
filmed something like that because it's so out of place but it's so perfectly done. It's
Yeah,
sort of like
it was
controlled chaos, but not. It was just so it's hard to really explain.
it's a vertical narrative. It just follows one person and they meet. That's all you do in Austin. You walk around all day and you run into random people and you have these weird conversations. And the movie follows one person, and then when they meet someone, it follows that person
Right.
until they meet someone else, then it follows that person. So all it's
Yeah.
doing is following these characters around Austin, Texas, and
And
the
it's dude,
weird conversations and situations.
I
And it's
love
the
that
movie that
movie.
inspired Clerks, which started a whole genre
Yeah,
of
yeah,
Gen
like
X
that
90s
that sort of
movies.
style of movie,
Yeah.
that sort of style of movie making as well. But that's dude, Jeff. I saw you light the fuck up as soon as I said that.
And did you see they have Slacker 2011 where a bunch of directors remade different scenes from Slacker, and it's
No,
not
I'd
available. Like
like to
the
watch
actual
that.
movie is not available. They have a lot of the clips of it online, so you can like put together some of it and see the 2011
No,
version.
Flaky. I never watched Rome. Sorry. But what is this, Jeff? Is there any way I can see this?
It's called Slacker 2011, and I haven't been able to find the whole movie yet. They showed it at like South by Southwest film festivals, but
Yeah.
they have clips of it online, so you can watch like I don't know, half or three quarters of it from just watching the clips. And all it is directors taking scenes from Slackers and like redoing them. Sometimes they replay the same scene, but they act it differently. Sometimes they add parts to it or rewrite it. And so it's like an homage to
Did you see
Slacker.
him? Did you see it?
Yeah, they're on YouTube. I found. Let me see if I can find the
Oh fuck.
playlist.
Okay, because I was gonna. Now, would you like? Were they well done? Was it worth watching, or did they
They're
fuck it
mixed.
all up?
There's a really fun scene with
I like the idea of that, but I just don't. You know what I mean? I don't see how they could.
They used to have
Because
it in a
like I was
playlist.
really like wondering how the fuck he was going to end that movie, and it was perfectly done the way the movie ended. You know what I mean?
Okay, I think this is a person that
Such a
it looks
fucking
like
great
they
movie.
strung all the clips together and tried to make as much of the whole movie as they could. So try this one.
Yeah, throw it, please.
I might even go watch it in Discord after this.
Dude, it makes me want to watch the movie. I haven't watched the
Take-
movie, the original one, in like over 10 years. I want to watch it. I haven't.
We could
watched,
do a marathon. We could do like Slacker, Waking Life, and then Slacker
I've never seen
2011.
Waking Life, but fucking
Wait, are you
shit.
serious? You've never seen Waking Life?
No, I don't. I've
That's
never
okay.
even heard
That's
of
the
it.
one we need to watch. It's the
Oh, I
one
gotta
that he
go
did
into your
after
Discord then.
Slacker,
I
and
don't have
it's
your Discord.
animated, it's rotoscoped, and it's a philosophy movie. It's all about philosophy conversations,
I would
and
love that
reality and
because-
life and consciousness. It's so good.
But dude, I've got to see that because
I
that's
think
already.
Puppy-
I am
Are you
already-
on Discord? Are you on the Discord?
No, you have a
Puppy.
Discord.
I need
Yeah,
your
let me-
Discord. I need the
No,
Discord. I
send
don't
me a
have it.
Discord.
Here,
Yeah,
I'm putting
send
in
me
the
a Discord
back.
invite.
Let me grab it
Oh, I got.
Yeah,
That's what I
send me
got
the
to do
back.
too. I got to make a new Discord too.
because
God
we're
damn it!
always watching shit in Discord, and we could certainly watch Waking Life.
Yeah, I'd love to watch that, dude. Did
You
already
guys
put
were
it back
watching The
there, Jeff?
Sopranos, Jeff? I didn't know
Or
that.
no, I just see a YouTube one. Okay.
I wish I knew
There
you
it
were
is.
watching. I would have went in there.
Which one? Would you?
The Sopranos. I didn't know you were watching. You said you were watching.
No,
The
I wasn't,
Sopranos?
but they watched Ozarks and then they watched The Sopranos. They like to binge watch, so they'll watch
They
like
do that
entire
in your Discord?
seasons.
In
Huh?
your voice chats? In your voice
Yeah,
chat?
in the Discord, and now they're on Game of
Oh, wow.
Thrones,
Oh, cool.
and we also do Survivor, like a season of Survivor, at least
Yeah, I
one
remember you
going.
talking about The Survivor, but I didn't know you actually watch other shows too.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
and I have a
cool.
movie
I'm
channel,
in
so
now.
people can go and throw in anything they want, and just put an
Oh, shit.
announcement that you watched it. Other people might.
Jeff,
come.
you're the first guy that I've ever fucking said slackers to and knew what I was talking about.
Well, I never heard of
I
that either.
was. I was 19, 20 years old when that movie came out, and I started
Oh,
living.
wow.
I moved to Austin, Texas, and I was living that lifestyle.
That is such a fucking trip.
In fact, it was still playing. It was like one of the longest running movies at that theater in Austin. It was still playing at the theater when I was in Austin. That's how
Fuck.
fresh it was. It was like a year later.
That's awesome. See, I would have loved to have seen that in the theater, but I mean, it was still just great to see it anyway. There were just the characters. There were several characters in there that really did just remind me of like friends of mine.
It's so
You know, it was-
Panelverse too. Now that I think about it,
Yes.
it's like if you let the Panelverse loose in reality, and they started walking around talking with random people on the sidewalk.
Yeah. And just like the one part where the guy gets in us after he went to his dad's funeral or whatever, and he just like doesn't have any money really, just whatever the fuck's gonna happen is whatever's gonna happen, and those guys just gave him a ride, and it's just the whole fucking thing is just awesome. I love that fucking movie.
Well, I would say Waking Life is even better.
Dude,
So
then
we should
you got
definitely
me
watch that.
excited about this because now I've got to see it. If I which I do, I love Slack. I just said it as one of my very favorite movies. Definitely gonna have to watch that one.
In fact, I think I did a whole episode a while back. I think it's called Slacker or something about being a slacker, the slacker lifestyle.
I wish I would have caught that because that's yeah. Anybody who would talk about that or who even knows about that movie really because it's so
There was a
really
lot of us.
it's
We were
under the radar. That movie is so underrated. You know, I mean, it didn't really get. I didn't even hear about it until way after it had already been out. You know what I mean? So it's
I get those confused with Starship Troopers. So I'm
Guardian
not
of the
even sure I've seen
Galaxies.
a Guardian of the Galaxy movie.
It sounds super familiar, but I mean, I don't think I've ever seen any of those.
Thing I could think of is Spaceballs when you said that.
Oh,
Is
I
that
love
the Mel Brooks one?
That's
Mel
always
Brooks.
funny.
That shit was
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
I heard that I'm like Spaceballs.
Mel
Yeah, that's
Brooks.
Spaceballs.
Mel Brooks movies are really good. Period.
Some of
I've
them are.
liked a lot of
Blazing
them.
Saddles, Young
Yeah.
Frankenstein.
I
Um,
never.
Really?
All
High
my friends
Anxiety was
love Young
fucking good.
Frankenstein. I've watched it 2 or 3 times. I've never seen what's funny about it. I just sit there and stare at the TV the whole time, trying to figure out when to laugh. The part with Madeline Kahn where she's singing that
yeah.
is kind of campy, but outside of that,
Yeah.
I just didn't. My brain didn't pick up on the humor.
You probably
Same with
like
Blazing Saddles.
High Anxiety was good. You pick up on little subtle nuances in that fucking thing. You'd like it. That he did. That was funny as shit.
I bet
Yeah, I'm
Eric
like that
liked
too sometimes.
Blazing
I'll be like,
Saddles.
why is everybody laughing? I'm trying to catch the joke, but I still don't get it. I know what you mean, Jeff. I know what you
I
mean.
think Eric really likes Blazing Saddles.
Blazing Saddles is great. You could never remake
Classic,
that
bro.
movie
It's a
today.
classic.
It is.
I hate it
Classic.
when they do that. They take a
Hey,
good
what's your guys'
something.
favorite scary movie? Scary. I
never.
collect scary
Scary
movies.
Exorcist, maybe? Well, are you talking about really scary or funny scary?
I don't
Like,
mind. I collect all of them. All
well,
of
You mean
them.
Exorcist is
like
scary.
horror movies or scary? I guess that'd be the same genre, right?
No,
Yeah.
not really,
Like
because there's some
slasher type.
scary, and there's the what like me is the main ones are the Texas Massacre. That's one.
I like Freddy.
Hostel. That's another one.
Oh, Hostel is crazy.
That is crazy.
I'm with
One
The,
you,
and
the
Flaky
two.
Hills That
Jake.
Eye. The Hills That Eye.
I mean, I'm kind of, since I'm a main guy, I'm kind of impartial to, I mean, biased towards, like Pet Cemetery and Stephen King being from Maine and all
Stephen
that.
King movies.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you know
don't
what?
like. I
No,
don't like
Is
Pet Cemetery.
Predator a horror
Yeah,
movie? I
no.
like that one.
That's
No, that's
more
not
of
a. That's
a
not a.
sci-fi.
You know
I
which
think that
one
would.
I
Yeah, I
liked?
think it would be
I don't
more
know if
sci.
I enjoyed it. It scared me. It was a fun ride. I forgot what it's called, but maybe it was called Lights Out, where they turn the lights out and there's this creature in the dark and you never
Yeah, that's
really
a good
get to
movie
see
too.
Oh,
it, but
that
it's
sounds
constantly
familiar.
Yeah,
like
that's
jumping out
cool.
you
Yeah,
through
yeah,
the
yeah.
I
movie.
don't think
That
I
one was
saw
fun.
that.
That sounds pretty cool. I might be able to get into something like that.
And she had a name. I forgot what her name was. The creature.
You don't know the title of the movie?
I think it was something about lights out.
Oh, okay. Lights Out. I'll have to look that up.
Because when you
Yeah,
turn the lights, it
yeah. It was
plays
Lights
on your
Out.
fear of the
It's called.
dark. So
Yeah,
when the
yeah.
lights go
It's called
out,
that.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it's called
one
Lights.
of the creepiest movies I think I've ever watched. Was it?
I think he doesn't find blood
The
and
Thing,
guys
or
entertaining.
it's where
Bloody
it's like
guys.
where the
That's all I
woman's
wrote.
I
What
know
the
she
fuck's the
corrected
movie?
it, but it's still just
Where the hell?
fucking
What the hell? I'm trying to think the name of the movie. But there's like a scene where this like woman she seduces like a dude and all that and like
Misery?
her thing. No.
Oh.
Her thing has
that
like
was fucking
fucking
good. I liked
has like
Well,
Misery.
she
her
doesn't
fucking
seduce him in
vagina has
Misery.
fucking teeth or what and like what the hell?
Nah,
What the
once
hell?
that
What are you
happens, I'm
Oh, the
talking
like,
about?
fucking I'm
I
trying to
Vagina
think
and teeth?
like like
What kind of nightmares are you having?
you don't see like you don't see it like it's like implied like oh
It's
I'm
like
No,
trying to
The
think.
honestly,
Sixth Sense
somewhere in
mixed
the
with
back of
something.
my brain,
It's like this.
I
It's
think I'm
yeah.
familiar with something like that actually.
Yeah, I'm trying to think the name of the fucking movie.
Here, let me try to Google. Anybody know? Can I crowdsource any? This is my audience. I could do a member poll.
Like what the fuck's the name of the movie? But it's like a
I don't
fuck, dude. It's
know.
creepy. They're like siren type deal.
Dun, dun,
Like
Is
you
it
know
like
what I
a,
mean?
a
You're talking
Clive
about
Barker
dun.
teeth and
movie?
a vagina. I have no idea what you're talking
Is
about.
it called Teeth? They have a movie called Teeth.
Yes, that might be it. That
Is it
might be
really
it.
called
Vagina
It's
teeth?
all body
dentata.
types of horror. All types
I'm
of different horror.
dead, bruh.
It's a
Yeah, that might.
folktale tradition in which a woman's vagina is said to contain teeth.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah,
So
oh
yeah.
he's
shit!
That
really
No,
talking
movie.
about
I,
something real here?
Yeah,
Hey,
Holy
yeah. I
oh, so
wasn't
shit.
he's
No,
making
saying
it
it's a
up,
legend.
Tommy.
It's
reaction
like a
reactions
folk legend,
only.
but they made a horror
Only on
movie like
radio
They
Yeah,
made a
I
stations
horror
wasn't
type
make.
movie
of
out of
I
it?
movie.
wasn't
Oh,
making this shit
wow.
up,
and
Tommy.
it's called Teeth.
Hey, we thought you were no lie. I'm not gonna lie.
I
I
have to
thought you were
look this
tripping.
up real quick. That's
Dude, that
crazy.
movie's creepy as fuck. Just to that concept.
Yeah, that sounds fucking nuts, bro.
Hey, I know we couldn't even believe you
Like,
when
I
you said
can't
it.
even
You know, I
believe
believe
it
it.
when you told me. I thought you were making shit up.
Right now I'm
No,
like
dude,
this.
my
Right now I'm
name's
like this.
not Cerrone. I don't make shit up, buddy.
It's like
Saran.
Tilly. That's a real movie.
Saran makes up real stories on movies.
Okay, y'all are doing that thing.
Sorry, Jeff. Go
It's
ahead.
not the
Sorry,
name that we mentioned here. No
sorry.
mention.
Forgot where I was, Jeff.
Unmentioned, unmentioned.
Oh my god. No, I'll have to look into that though. I never heard of it.
Yeah, no, dude, that movie fucking was terrifying. I was like, what the fuck?
I always liked the Freddy movies.
Well, it
Like
sounded traumatizing.
the first Nightmare on Elm Street was really scary, but the ones after that weren't.
Hey, they killed the one with the Jason and Freddy and all. They killed it. They killed it.
Yeah, like some of them got to be dumb, but the first one I thought was kind of scary, you know? Like
Was
Wes
it the
Craven did a good job,
was
I
it the
thought.
first one or the second one that had Johnny Depp in it?
First one.
First one, yeah, dude. That
What
Yeah.
fucking
year
scene
was
was
that?
I think it was
fucking
1980, maybe something like
Ooh, that
81 or
early? Let's see.
yeah, it was very early, like early 80s. Maybe I'm not sure if it was
84.
a set. 80, oh, 84, wow. Yeah,
November
and then the
84.
second
Yeah,
one
Okay.
84.
came out in 85, and they
And
basically
yeah,
did
and
one
then it
for
was
like
on my list for
one every year, basically, after
yeah,
that,
and
like
then they
every
did
2 years.
what's it called?
They had so many, man. Dreamcast. I
Fantasy
like those Freddy
something.
movies,
The
man.
ones
They were
where you
cool.
didn't predict your death, but you had to be cautious because you were next. What's it called? What I forget the name of the movie. See, I forgot.
Like, the second one was a little weird. Like, Freddy went inside the guy's body. It was like he was possessed by Freddy. It was
Well,
weird.
that was
And
the
then
whole
in the
point
end,
that
he turned
they
into
would only
Freddy.
be able to see him because they were dreaming, supposedly.
Yeah.
That was supposedly what the whole deal. That's how they got able to go into their bodies and shit.
Did anybody see the remake of Nightmare on Elm Street? Like, the
I didn't like
remake?
it.
yeah,
Nope, it sucked.
yeah. I've watched them.
I thought it was scary. It was
I
scary.
mean,
Tommy, if you thought
Nightmare on
that was
Elm
scary,
Street.
you think the Hills Got Eyes is scary.
Dude, that was all based off a fucking huge lie, though. I mean,
Yeah,
What's
we
that?
didn't follow the movie whatsoever. Oh wait, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm thinking of
What movie are you
fucking.
talking about?
No, you said Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm like, what the fuck? Now I'm just completely. I feel like a
what were you
fucking idiot.
thinking of Blair Witch?
No.
Because
The
that was
one
completely
that they
fake.
turned into a fucking like a horror movie and the whole thing was just completely fake and it was based on a murder. That guy who killed Tommy, you know about this because
I'm trying to think.
it's
Thinking I know what you're
mafia
talking about.
related even.
Even the movie Ghost was scary.
Amityville horror.
I
Amityville
remembered
horror.
that one when it came
Yeah.
out.
And
That
that
one was
actually
scary
like
as a kid.
but you know what's really strange is it had
What about
nothing to
Cannibal?
do
You
with
did
like the
Cannibal?
real thing with the real like what it was based off of was a guy that a real life murder. The guy killed him and his sister killed like 3 or 4 fucking people in their house, including the parents and shit. And it's that's what really happened, and then these people turned the whole thing into like a horror movie,
Yeah.
but it was like not even based on anything like that it really happened. And Tommy, yeah, it had something to do with his dad. That guy's dad that he killed was a mafia dude. He was up in the mafia a bit.
What?
He had like 4 million in his basement or some shit. I can send you the interview of the guy who did it.
Yeah. So what you're saying is like it was based off of Amityville horror movie, but
Well,
it
no,
was
the
something else.
Amityville horror movie was made, based off of this real life thing that happened, but it had nothing to do with what's stupid about it is the whole. It's all like
It's
science
different.
fiction
He goes
and
after his
fantasy,
family.
and yeah, and it doesn't have shit to. But it's not. He was on drugs. I mean, it's just a fucking. It's totally not. Has nothing to do with what really happened. It was just like,
Oh wow.
and he talks about because the guy who did it talks about how these fucking people just came over, manipulated him after he was in jail, and told him it was going to be about the murders and this and that, but they turned it into a horror film.
It was about the family that bought the house after the murders.
Oh, I got to read up on that.
Okay,
Can you
see
send that to
I
me in Discord? The
yeah,
article you're talking about.
yeah, if you could,
Because it
Jeff.
was
Yeah,
based on a true story, and I thought it was this family that bought the house after the murder, and so which is weird in and of itself, just buying a house that somebody was murdered in.
well,
And
yeah,
and so that's where the idea of the haunting came from. Their imaginations kind of got carried away.
yeah. Well, something I can't remember the whole fucking the story about but I just remember the guy in prison that did it along with his
Who waited
sister.
for the Freddy Fazbear movie, the Five Nights at Freddy? Who waited and thought it sucked? I swear to God, who thought it sucked? Yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy's. You
That's a
seen it?
game and a movie.
Oh
Yeah, they
yeah,
made a
yeah,
movie,
yeah.
but the movie sucked.
My kid, she
I
was
was
all,
waiting for like a
she's
wow.
obsessed with
It
it.
was a
And
what the
then we watched that movie, and she's like, "This sucks." So yeah, I agree. It
the sister
definitely,
location is gonna be better. I hope. I pray to God it is. If not, I
it
will.
definitely could have been a much better movie than what it was.
Yeah.
I mean, for Christ's sakes, the video games. I've watched my kid play the game, and the story. The flash clips or whatever you want to
My
call them.
kids made me play the simulator, the VR, the one that you have in your phone and you move shit
Yeah,
coming out.
yeah, yeah. On the
Goddamn life
VR,
scared
that's
stuff.
terrifying.
I fucking shit some bricks on that point when I was playing in the dark. I was like,
Yeah,
oh hell no.
dude. Like I was in that. I was doing that control room or whatever, where you gotta be in the
And you don't
room
know
and
when it's
keep
gonna
an
be the bear, the
eye
blood,
on
or
it
just the fucking
and
skeleton.
all that. And it's like you only have so much
And
power,
then when you
but if
start
you
hearing
shut the lights off, they
and the lights
move.
coming out of yourself, like, oh, the battery's dying.
Yeah. So I shut the
Yeah,
light off and I went around that corner
I was,
and I
dude, I
and I
crashed into a
and then I
wall once because
turned
I
the
was
light
trying to
on. Dude,
find the
that
battery.
that
The
damn
robot.
giant bunny rabbit jumped out at me, scared the shit out of me.
I was
Uh,
eating my ice cream, and next time you know, I hear the. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! I
yeah.
swear to God, it scared the shit out of me. My daughters are like, "Don't drop the ice cream." Oh, too late. Yeah, that part.
Yeah, yeah, dude.
It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a
Dude,
good
you're right. That was terrifying on the VR, no doubt about it.
My son knocked out a lamp, and my daughter knocked out her brother. That shit was funny because she started going for it.
They got. Have you played? What the fuck is it? It's like Fruit Ninja, but it's with meet. It's like Fruit Ninja meets Guitar Hero.
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah. That's a
that
good one.
game, the saber game, lightsaber game type. That's pretty cool. Fucking, you get quite a workout doing that. That's fun.
Hey, y'all remember Dance Dance Revolution and fucking quarters and like used to go play video games and yeah, I used to
Dance
learn how to kick
Dance.
it. It was like the Sandlot, you know what I mean?
Um,
I never did the
no, that
dance,
was
the
I
big
did
dance
see
dance.
that shit. I
You
have
never did
seen it.
that? Did
I've seen
anybody
it.
play Gran Turismo or fucking
Oh
Snake?
yeah, Gran Turismo. Oh hell yeah.
Ooh, have you ever get? Ooh, that was a good one. That I love playing, dude. I was playing the game the fucking game. I forgot his name. Ah, I just know they call him Snake. I forgot the name of the goddamn game. Well, anyway, Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. I was playing one time, and this then went. You've been playing for 30 minutes, or in 30 hours and 30 minutes, or something like that. And I was like, what the fuck? I hadn't slept that day, and my mom was like, is that shit talking to you? I think so. It's just time for you to turn this PlayStation off, and I was like, oh god damn. Yeah, they don't do that. That killed my height that day. Yeah, that day. Yeah. It was wild. Jeff looks like he's ready to go. Are you ready to go?
I
You're
don't know
muted.
how.
I can't hear you. You're
Jeff,
muted.
how do you actually drink coffee and then you're able to go to bed?
He's
I
muted. He can't. He's
cannot do.
muted. Oh, he's robotic. You're robotic.
That
I'm
sounds like a.
sorry, I was on mute. I said no. I have an hour and a half left, so I think I'm gonna push on. I
Oh,
don't know about this
if
going to
you're gonna
bed
do the 12
thing
hours, it only
tonight.
gives you the video to stay on YouTube. It has to be less than 12 hours if you wanted to stay on YouTube. The 12 hours.
Right, I'm gonna have to stop it at
The
11:50
fuck is that
something.
Oh, it's
noise?
Tommy that's
That's
robotic.
Tommy. Tommy, your phone is overheating, dude. That's what that is.
No, take that noise cancellation off and it'll be working fine.
I don't think that one works, Puffy. Not on that one, because I've heard that
Hey,
same
Jerome, my
that
friend, has
same
an
noise.
email. He goes,
Hey,
oh my
hey, hey,
god,
hey,
put
hey,
it
hey, hey, hey!
on an ice pack. It will not go any further than that.
No, if you just put it on by a fan, that it
No,
just
no,
leave it
put an ice
running.
pack in the bag. Get a vegetable bag or something.
Get
Put
a
it on.
bag of frozen peas, Tommy.
Is it better?
There you go. Yeah,
Hmm.
sound
Yes,
100% better.
It
sir.
wasn't over.
Yes,
My phone's
sir.
not overheating. I was stuck between
I've
tabs.
heard
That's what happens.
somebody's iPad do that before, and that's what
That's
it
when they're
was.
all right. So check it out. Usually, when people are doing that, they're going between windows. Like
Oh, okay.
they're searching other YouTube videos while they're on panel, so it interferes with the frequencies. That's what happens.
Jeff, is that I was saying to you, I can. How can you drink coffee and go to bed? I don't know how people can do
I
That's
don't.
that.
not hard.
Dude,
You keep assuming that
He's
there's
not
gonna
going
be
to
some
bed.
going to bed involved.
He didn't say he was going to bed. He
Okay,
said he's
I
staying up all night.
apologize. Well, no, because I thought I heard earlier you say we're saying that. I'm going to
Oh,
cut it
hey,
off and I'm going to go to
you're
bed at
right.
like
I'm lying.
midnight.
I was saying that
Just
there
Oh
was
no,
a
no.
limit.
StreamYard only. I mean, YouTube only records like 12 hours, so
There
you
was a
Right,
have to
limit
right.
when
cut it
I
off,
it
and
was in my
that's what
house.
I was talking about.
I was showing just the shell of the house or whatever, but pretty sure if we're gonna take off.
What are
But
you
this
saying,
was
Pup?
easier than I thought. I don't feel winded at all. For
We didn't even feel
Because
like
you're
it.
having a good conversation. We're not
yeah,
talking
I've been
over
having
one
it all
another,
day.
and
Like
it's all
time.
I'm
fun.
not
This
having a
is
good
my
conversation.
zone, like my flow state. So time stops when I'm in my flow state. I feel like
That's good.
it feels like I've been going about an hour. Like I just
but
started.
what is time anyways?
Right,
Oh,
right.
I'm cleaning and I'm
And
on
if
here
you think
for work for
about
two
it,
hours.
time is just your perception. You know what I mean?
Sure,
Time
yeah,
moves differently for everybody, really, if you think
yeah,
about it.
It's sure. Yes, I think there's a humans experience time in a particular way that may be different than like the universe itself
yeah.
experiences time.
Flaky, I don't know how the hell you could do that. She can do a
I
triple shot of latte and go to right to get her bed and go right to sleep. I could never,
Plus, I've lived in Seattle
ever
the
do that.
past 15 years. I'm immune to coffee.
Yeah, if you're from Seattle, that's like I think it's like
Oh
It's like
like
soda
shit, it's
pop.
the
they start.
minions.
Well, yeah, they start you
Mom,
off at. I think they
Kevin.
start you off, don't they, at like age 1 with
Probably so,
like
especially
right out of the womb,
Starbucks.
they just start injecting you
Yeah.
little
I
tiny
don't even want to
injections.
know what that minion was just doing. There was a lot of head bobbing going on. But look, it's doing it again. What the
That
hell?
looks like Flaky Jake.
What the fuck?
What?
Look at Flaky
Flaky
Jake's
Jake's.
avatar, right? And look at that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Except for one of Flaky Jake's eyes is bigger. I'm dead.
Jesus.
Oh, are you a satellite too?
All right.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I'm
I
technically not a
back
We're
to the
satellite.
gonna be
I'm a
minions
conversation
transplant,
about
tomorrow.
but
Me and the
time and
kids.
the
But you
perception
said they
of
want me to be the
time.
purple minion. Just wow.
Purple minions.
We're gonna be
Fla-
minions. I'm gonna be the purple one, the one with the hair like going like this. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, you're talking about those. I know what those fucking things are. I can't remember the name of them.
You obviously don't have kids, do you, Cap Gun?
I got
No,
8 of
I
them,
do
so
not.
I gotta deal with all them minions.
That
I
that
gotta
ex-
kill
Yeah.
that
32
No,
explains
minions
it
I
why you
I
don't know
know.
what some of
and a
these
grandmaster.
characters are,
I
and
know.
me and
I
Puppy
know.
do,
I know. I get it.
and Tommy,
Never had
and Tommy. I
kids.
forget
Yeah,
Tommy gets
Tommy's
kids.
got kids.
I forgot. I forgot
Tommy.
for a
Oh, this
second.
Tommy. Not
Yeah.
Illuma
Flaky's
Tommy.
led an interesting life. She's worked at
Hebrew, come back
uh
up.
she worked at Boeing in the for the military side for air
Who
plants and
did?
stuff. Flaky out here, Flaky Jake. She's
Oh yeah.
super cool. Yeah, she's really smart. and
Are
she
you
got
being facetious right now, sir?
no, not one bit. I promise you. Because we got into talking about because we were talking about I think the conversation with her and I because she's in a Discord. I mean we talk all the time, her and I. So I was talking about that 737 Max, and I think that's how it all started. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm really interested in aviation history, and I really liked the idea of Boeing in the old days, how it used to be as sort of a very large family, and they really did care for one another, and the company cared about its people, and it wasn't feigned, it was real. And later all of that broke up when Boeing merged or was bought out, and it turned into a complete fucking horror show after that because it was all about money, and like everything turns out to be,
Oh yeah. I mean,
lives are
so I
lives are
when I was
lost.
in the
Lives
Air
lives
Force,
mean nothing. So fuck them.
I mean, so when I was in the Air Force, I did comm nav. So the standards that we have for a military aircraft are way more superior than that of a commercial plane.
Oh yeah.
Like us, like commercial plane can fly with only one radio. As long as they have one radio that works, they can
Uh
technically
huh.
fly that plane. A military plane, you must have at least one backup system working in order in case that one system fails. You know what I mean? So there's a
Yeah,
lot of
I do.
redundancy that we have on military craft that they don't necessarily have when it comes to the commercial flights that they whatever
Dude,
like.
read what she's saying to you, Leggy. Like before, she said my last program was the PA. I'm sorry, P-8A, 737-8 with -9 wings for the Navy sub chaser.
This is like an enneagram.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
She worked on those. I mean, she.
yeah, the
No,
sub
wait,
hunters.
Flaky
Yeah.
That's
Jake is a
But
she?
I thought those were called. I
yes.
thought those were
Oh,
P9s
oh.
though. Not
So I
to, I'm not trying
misgendered
to
you,
whatever.
sir.
Or is that a different airframe? Is a P9 because I always referred to them as P9s. When it
Hmm.
because we had one when I was at base that would come in and would do touch and goes. They would practice doing touch and goes at the airfield for us, and then they would go, going back and then go back out.
AAA, that's a good question. Isn't there four systems of redundancy? I think that's when it comes to the flight controls itself. Probably. I don't fucking know, but it makes sense. There's always a backup of a backup of a backup because I mean, you're you're in the fucking air. You lose systems, and you've got a second one, and you got a third, and you got a fourth.
Yeah, see, I that part that's not what I did. I did Calm Nav, so those systems like I know, but I don't know as far
Oh.
as how this. I don't know how the steering goes and
Wait,
all
it
that
has
shit.
shit in it? Oh, it,
You know.
we used to have little chickens growing up that would spit out eggs.
Oh, jeez. I saw that, Puffy. Jeez, what are you doing?
Oh, it's
It's
Pez?
nasty.
That's a Pez dispenser?
No. It
What?
it produces fake dog dew, I think. It's
It came out of
nasty.
its mouth and she ate
Oh,
it.
okay.
Oh, it's like, what is it, bubble gum?
What is
Play-Doh,
that?
Play-Doh.
Play-Doh.
Well, Play-Doh's non-toxic, but it doesn't.
Oh, okay. So
Don't tell me
that's
they
the
have
latest Play-Doh
flavored.
thing.
What are you? You're not eating that, are you?
What is it called? Play dog? Play-Doh?
Play-Doh dog. Is that a Play-Doh dog?
Play-Doh
I have no idea.
Poochie? It does look fun.
It is cute. I'm not gonna lie.
Jesus, I'm
We
glad
had the little
my kid
Play-Doh
hasn't
barber
seen that
shop where
one
you
yet.
could put them in the chair and cut their hair. You'd squeeze the Play-Doh up to the top of their head.
Oh,
Then you
I
could cut
Yeah,
them
my
remember
off
kid
with
had
something
that one.
plastic
about
My
that.
kid
scissors.
had
You
that one.
remember the chia, that part.
Oh, fuck
It
yeah,
was
the
like, yeah,
chia
that's what it was
pet.
like.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
It was a
It's because
mess.
I'm cleaning and they left Kate all over the floor. It's a Michi runner. I was like, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. I got Kate all over my shit now.
See,
Hey, Bex.
RBKH. I thought that's what was gonna happen. Was it was gonna
Is
come
that
out of the
edible?
but
I don't want to try it. You want to try it? I'll send
It's
email it to you.
non-toxic,
I
Tommy.
used to eat the Play-Doh
It doesn't taste good.
and
It's
the
like
silly
I know,
putty
but if
if I
it's
remember
is it
correctly, it
and the
was like a
goo
salty
and the
kind
can
of
salt
anybody
water.
eat it?
Me
Everything
too.
else,
I don't know. I enjoy Crayola crayons,
I'm
Tommy.
fine.
What the fuck are we talking about over here, Henry?
I'm just asking a question over here. She was putting it in her, like eating it. Like I don't know.
You can
It's
eat it. It's
not.
not
It's
gonna
not
hurt you.
nutritious. Not a food for the loop. No, none of that. It's just potato.
I'm
No
just
shit.
wondering if it's food or not.
I was
It's
on the
not food.
KC.
Unless
I
you
worked
Oh,
want
on
you
the
to
mean
eat
like if
KC
it
it.
has any sort of
135
nutritious
flaky. That's
value?
what
I
I
don't think it has
what.
any
That was my
nutrition. I don't.
airframe, the KC 135.
My name
We learned on the 130s though, the C
is.
130s.
I have two autistic kids. One puts rocks in his ears, and they took Mount Earth, thank God, in his nose. And the other one just eats whatever he sees.
Oh,
Literally,
that was me.
paper.
Yeah, he might have pica.
What does that mean?
You eat everything.
He eats paper or what?
Oh my God, the teachers would give my test back, and all the edges would be chewed off
Yeah,
of
that's
my
what he
paper. They would
does.
just hand it
Paper
to me. They
that.
wouldn't
What
even
does
need to look
that
at the
mean,
name.
though?
And I ate
What?
chalk, dirt,
He eats toilet paper,
and the
and he
theory
has
is like like your body's craving some kind of nutrient that you're not getting, so you eat everything trying to
But this is
get this
Okay.
nutrient.
Okay.
yeah, and he eats paper. Dude, he sees paper, and next time you know, he goes and hides them all. I hear
Oh,
that.
my nickname was Billy Goat. They called me Billy Goat growing up because I ate every fucking
That's what
thing I
my
could
mom
put in my
calls them.
mouth. And I'm
My mom goes,
talking
"This is
like
the goat
10 years
that."
old, not as a toddler.
I have heard of that term pica before, but I didn't know what it
That's
was.
wild. And then this one, he doesn't. He eats the same thing over and over, which is fried with cheese and avocado, cucumber, and tomato.
He won't eat that.
That's
That's
all he
all
eats
he.
all day long.
Oh, that sounds
Oh, okay.
good.
Well, I mean, I guess that
And then
ain't
we tell him you
bad
gotta drink
food.
water. I did. I did a cucumber. That's what he tells us.
Uh,
I love tomatoes, but the rest of it,
But salt and
nah.
tajín and all that, he gets it already. Tomatoes and fucking cucumbers together and chili. Yeah, yeah, he's all crazy.
Yeah, goats eat absolutely everything that they can. Clothing.
My
Yeah.
goats tried eating my overalls while wearing them. They tried eating my hair while standing
Yeah, I
next to them.
know.
My shirt,
I've
everything.
seen it.
One time, one of them stretched my shirt so freaking like, I was like, God damn. They got
Yeah,
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 they,
a
they
tank.
they
they'll
pinch.
Yeah,
They pinch with their teeth.
yeah, a refueler, a tanker. Yep,
they'll
that's
rip.
what it is.
My friend says I should make some content when they try to attack me. That's not even cool.
And yeah, that's what I heard. It's been replaced by the Pegasus.
Oh, you guys are talking about old cool old airplanes and shit.
Yeah,
Hey, well, one of my baby daddies looked at the
Military.
guy.
I wasn't, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's a 707 frame that the KC 135 is on. I think that's the frame. I
Well, you
could be
come in my
wrong.
house all day long. It's
Maybe
nothing but
it's.
trains, trains everywhere. Trains. I don't know what's it about the trains, but they love trains. Trains and cars. Trains and cars. They're addicted to trains and cars. I have Hot Wheels from
yep, that
1976.
sounds like Spurgs to me.
Like trains everywhere. They actually have to go beep, beep, beep. They had, you know how many batteries they ran out of these all day long?
You know,
Like,
don't
oh
you?
my
You
god.
have rechargeable batteries, don't you? You have to.
They don't even let them charge. That's the sad part.
I forgot
Uh,
about those,
you
that you
hide
could
them.
And then they
Hide
recharge
did
them.
my son a
batteries.
$200 train, and then he did it a whole. My other son, my oldest one, the one with autism, the 10-year, did a whole reenactment of Roblox and a real train, and he said life's full of Roblox, and he made him crash. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
He's crazy. He has his own channel, nothing but
We're
trains. Nothing.
we're going to 12 STO about another
Well,
He did
hour.
I
you know
know
those
that.
movies with the cowboys and the girls running up and rep in the middle of the train tracks. He did all of that. I was laughing when I went into his
Well,
room.
I
He's
know
like, "No, don't make
model
more movies.
scale
Go film
trains
it."
are really popular. I like them too. There are a lot of people that just love that stuff, and
My
I
son can
like
tell
them.
you just by hearing the engine where the train's coming from, what engine it is, what kind of train it is, and how many is coming up. It's
I
crazy.
have a
I didn't even think
friend.
you could do that.
I have a friend who in a Discord that's he knows so much about trains it just blows me away, and a lot of stuff he's
He wants to
taught
go
me
to
about.
I think it's in Connecticut, the Thomas train thing. I don't know where
So,
it's
Thomas
at.
the Train?
Yeah, it's in
so
Connecticut.
when
I think
I
he said.
first moved in, uh, to my
I
house
see
here.
one real life. I'll jump and scared. Like I'll bitch cry. I'm not gonna lie, because those shit look freaking scary. Just looking at their faces, like old train. And I'm like, yeah, what the.
Well, they had a huge model railroad place across the fucking road from where I lived, and I went up in there, and it was cool because it was huge. Like, I mean,
Big?
it,
You been
it
there?
was
Well, it was a whole acre lot they had with model train. I mean, you think about 1 acre full of model train. That's a lot of model train. You
Oh my
know.
Fuck
God, yeah.
yeah, that is.
Anyway, the old lady, her husband passed away, and
That's great.
some museum come and bought it for like eighty
Oh, there's a
thousand
museum here in
dollars. Like
Frankfurt where I live.
the
It's
whole the
crazy
whole
how
thing.
they started the trains and
Right.
all that.
What
Yes,
happened
I wanted to
to?
try the one that you push like this, the train that you pushing. You go like this.
Oh,
The
oh yeah,
Titantron
those
one.
are the
The
old
Titantron one.
school ones. Yeah, those guys that would actually repair the tracks.
So you would have a lot of muscles. You will not need the gym doing that all day long through the goddamn road.
No, I know. But see, I don't do that. I have to go to the gym to do that. I can't. I can't.
I know.
I don't
I
have
know.
my trainer.
I remember a lot of good stuff before everything like that. Remember, have you ever watched Carmen San Diego? That's when I learned about the theater dog cream. Carmen San Diego.
Yeah. I was
Oh
talking about
yeah.
the
Where in the
135.
world is Carmen San Diego? And then there's
767.
What
one.
happened to Tommy? He just dropped.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
he didn't
my
even
It
say
might have
question
been
goodbye.
for
his phone thing.
Yeah.
It
Remember
had
He
to
he
be
said he
says
because
had
he
a
Tommy
couple.
always
dropped.
says because Tommy always says goodbye. So I don't
yeah,
know.
usually he does. He'll say goodbye when he leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Now my question is, so
Oh yeah, it
is
looks
that
like he
bigger than
dropped
a
off. Yeah, thanks for
KC-10?
coming up, Tommy. Enjoyed the conversation.
Take care,
Come back
Tommy.
anytime.
Later,
I'll
Tom.
talk to you soon,
And
buddy.
we were all reunited. We were reunited today.
I know he's 3 hours ahead, and I know what. Leggy, you're 3 hours ahead. I don't know
Me,
where
it's 10 o'clock right now. What time is it all, y'all? Mine is 10.
it.
I'm in Cali.
It's
You're
ten
West
thirty.
Coast,
Oh,
right?
you're in California. Yeah, you're West Coast. That's right. It's 10:30 for you, Jeff, myself, and Puffy. And Leggy is, I think, 3 hours ahead.
Yeah, it's 1:30 here. Yeah,
Yeah.
but the wife was out of town, so I laid down at fucking 4:30 and went to sleep and slept till fucking, I don't know, like 10 o'clock. So here I am
Well,
awake.
that's that. Hey, if you, I mean, are you able to sleep regular? Like, get 8 hours in, or
Well, I
some
mean, I
people
usually
don't
go to
need that
bed about
much.
10 o'clock, and I'm usually up by 4. So whatever the fuck that is, what's that? Like 6 hours.
Is
So
that good? A lot of people just can run on 6 and stuff. I need 8, man. If I don't get 8, I'm fucked.
well, I'd like to have a good 8 hours or more, but I don't get it.
You
I'm used to it. That's why earlier when you guys were talking about the boats and all that, I said,
cat.
I take a I always do on the sail out, especially
Mm-hmm.
when we're on the Canadian line, man. That's like a 2 hour sail. I bait my pockets, do whatever I got to do on the deck, and then I go right down forward and fall asleep, and just the sound of the waves hitting the side of the boat and that
Yeah,
roar of that engine going, man. It's peaceful.
yeah. Like we were talking about earlier. That's so cool, man. Like I said, there's something especially about instead of just like
Hey, kitty.
the motor yachts. I just really love like the old sailboats with all the teak interior, and it was so beautiful. All of the craftsmanship, and
He's the only surviving cat from my cat litter. But
I love that little
his
cat.
name is,
That's
his name is
so cool.
Miracle. But that's his mom. Like, that's his mom. Her name is Harley Quinn. She's psycho. That's why I named her Harley Quinn. She's psychotic. No, right there.
That's a long ass hallway. It doesn't look like a hallway, but it's
Is
like
that
a.
is that your
It's the
room or a
living room. It's
hallway?
my living room and my
That's
studio.
your. It's like a
It's my
shotgun house. Not
Shit.
the house.
Remember when I
Well,
came up last year? They were really making the house. They finished it. Well, I finished it because I built it too. But yeah, look, see, they did my house already. See? There's one room right here where the kids are asleep. My restroom right here, and then yeah, it's a small one. But then the kids' other room is right here, and then the kitchen. It's in the clean. But yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's like
Gotcha.
a they built it wrong though. It looks like a triangle from the outside. Don't ask me. I don't know why. But they were supposed to be bigger rooms. I don't know whoever built it did it wrong. But besides that, my cat's happy. The kids are happy. I'm good.
and Flaky, to address your question about my crazy ass neighbor, well,
You got
a
one?
couple weeks ago, she threatened to shoot my kid's cat. The cop showed up because afterwards, I walked outside and told I told the woman to, get her ass inside, that she wasn't shooting no cat. Uh, the cop
Oh,
come and gave me a
I would
warning
have
for
whooped your ass. I'm
harassment
sorry.
because I called her a
I would
bitch.
have.
Uh,
told me that there was nothing he could do for her threatening to shoot, telling my 14-year-old that she was going to shoot a cat. For
So
But
some
when
he
the
could do
gun
reason,
goes
something
left
about
and you
you
shoot
for calling
somebody's
her a
ass, just tell
bitch.
him. You said
yeah,
there was
yeah,
no
yeah,
point.
pretty
There was
much.
no point in
What
Uh,
was the
handling it.
law? Like how?
I handled
Because
it
it's she's
myself.
well,
a
he told
human,
me,
and
he told me, well, I'm getting two different sides to this story. And he goes, you admitted that you told her. He goes, you admitted that you spoke to her and told her to get inside afterwards. I go, yeah, because I come outside calmly. I go, do you want to see my video? Because I got a video camera right dead center of my house. So it points right out in my driveway.
That's wild. I would have
So I'm
kicked my
like,
new
do
start.
you
All
want
right.
to see it? I walked out just as calmly as can be. Like, I didn't go out yelling. I didn't go out freaking out. Like, I was calm, just as calm as I am talking to you right now. Right? This dumb fuck, though,
I don't know how calm
you
that
could
is.
tell, you could tell the cop was new because he had to call his sergeant to find out if this woman could discharge a firearm. Right?
That is why you have them
There's
on the
not
force
even a
if you don't know what to
football
do.
field between our houses. No, you can't shoot a
Is this how
Why do
firearm.
calm
you
you
have them
were?
patrol? How can
Like,
you get
why
called and
did
you
a
don't know
cop have
nothing?
to call his sergeant to find out? And then, like, I could hear him talking, and he's like, she asked, well, does Maine have red flag laws? And he goes, no, Maine don't have them. And then he comes over and talks to me. I go, did you tell her that we don't have them? He goes, yeah. I go, but we do have yellow flag laws, which is kind of the same thing, but different. Like, red flag laws, anybody can do it.
So why did
Yellow
they give him a
flag
gun if he
laws, it
doesn't know
has
what
to
he's
be a
doing?
family
It makes no
member
fucking
You should have
or
straightened
a
that.
trained professional. You know what I mean? So, anyways, long story short is, I know me not mowing my yard because I let it go for like 2 weeks without mowing my yard, and you could hear it. That's
That
something
doesn't
she
sound
brought.
extreme.
That's something she brought up, right? Well, I mean, I was busy working, like haven't had time to
Yeah,
fucking
I've
mow my
I've
yard.
seen yards go 2 weeks before. That's not that
Whatever.
big of a
So, like,
deal.
I know it drives her up a wall, so I have not mowed my yard in like a
Next
month.
time, put a sign going. If you don't like what you see or watch me do
Right?
it, do it yourself.
So
Not just tell
I've
me you
heard
can't. You
through the
can't go. We're making
grapevine that
boom.
she is moving.
Mow it.
She's moving to this new house.
You might get somebody worse.
I think she needs to get
Well,
laid. That's what she needs to do. She needs to get laid. Probably that's what's wrong with her.
well, I don't fucking know, man. She's batshit
Probably needs
crazy.
to get laid.
But
I
anyways,
give that
so
to her.
she's
If only were
moving
that
and
simple.
she's moving to a place that's like triple the amount that she's paying now. She's only paying like $575 a month now, right? She's going to a
The
place that's
details of the story are
eighteen
fascinating.
fifty a month. Like, you know what I mean? 1850 a month is what
That
she's going to pay now. And the reason I know this because it's the same landlord. She's just moving to a new house that the other landlord has. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, and I've talked to the landlord, so I know in the past about
The
that
end of that
property.
conversation is
I
she
know
needs
how
to get
much
laid.
that property is because I was interested in it until she told me 1850 a month. And I was like, no way. And it's 1850 because it's a 3-bedroom house directly on the water. So,
Shit.
anyways, long story short is she's moving. I won the war, and as soon as she moves officially, I will mow my yard.
When she moves, he's gonna go.
that's that passive aggression we're talking about.
Look, I keep it just as calm. I tell my wife, don't engage with her. She wants you to engage with her. She wants the confrontation. She wants, you know what I mean? Like, this
But
woman
the
has
Did you
woman
tried
say
does the
let
everything.
me?
opposite of
Don't
Dude,
what
she
engage with
called
her.
the
Let me
dog
do it
catcher.
the
instead.
opposite.
She called the dog catcher, right? Because we share. So I'll give you a little bit of the backstory. We share a driveway, right? Like, we rent from the same landlord. It's the same property. We have the same address. I live in Unit A, which is a separate house, and she lives in Unit
So
B,
it's like a duplex,
which is like no, it's all right. So there's a right side of the
semi-detached.
yard and a left side of the yard.
Okay.
So she lives in like a little A-frame shack type loft building type deal. I live in a log cabin, right? Well, we share a driveway, we share a septic system, and a matter of fact, we share a well which I control in my house. I can shut the power off and or go flip a valve and shut her water off at any time, which I
Except probably
haven't
not.
done. I've been a good neighbor and haven't
You
done that.
probably legally can't do that.
I probably can't, but I could. You know what I
It
mean?
interferes with basic utilities or something.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what. Yeah, that's kind of another thing. Because I was like, well, if I do that, I can see my landlord getting pissed off. Yeah, no, I'm all set. I need a place to live. So, uh,
Shit.
You know what I mean?
It's so
It's just.
expensive there.
But
Shit,
anyway,
1850 is a lot of fucking money a month. I mean,
well,
that's
I know. That's why I said she can move. She can go from paying $5.75 a fucking month or whatever the fuck she pays to fucking 1850. You know what I mean?
Does that
There's
mean you're going to
no.
get a new
yeah.
neighbor?
Yeah, probably, but I I hope that it's a local and not a fucking out of stater this
Well,
time.
hopefully they won't try to kill your cat.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, man. I just can't get over the fact she sent pictures of my dog sniffing the grass, saying that my dog had tried to attack her, and then changed the story and said, oh no, it happened at night." I'm
Some
like,
crazy
what?
women. Crazy.
My dog is never fucking. My dog goes everywhere. My dog doesn't go on a leash. My dog goes in all the stores, goes to the school, like up at all the
Are
sporting
there leash
events.
laws though?
No.
Because a
So
lot of
here,
people don't put their dogs on leash because they think their little special
so
dog is
in
going to
Maine,
be the one dog to not disobey anything.
so in the state of Maine, I mean, certain cities have their regulations, but like the actual state of Maine law is, as long as your dog is well behaved and returns when you call its name, you do not need a leash. Like right here at the public beach, there's a sign that states your dog must be on a leash unless it's a well behaved dog that returns.
That
Like
sounds so
so.
fuzzy of a term.
Well, the animal control officer, this come from the animal control officer that my dog didn't have to be on a, you know what I mean?
Because
Especially on
a
your
dog is
property.
well behaved until he's not. Like the minute he attacks or
Yeah, I mean,
bites.
I guess I get your point. But like me, like when I go to the beach, my dog, unless there's nobody there at all, which in the summertime there's always people there, but we always
Yeah.
have her on the leash. But at my house, we used to have an old lady that lived next door. You know what I mean? So like, she didn't give a fuck. She loved my dog. This lady here, she's just fucking psycho and thinks she owns the fucking place.
But a lot of Karens like to use the dog off the leash thing. That's one
I
of their
know,
go
but
to.
now she's found out that she can't do nothing legally because it's the same property. Like,
So
so
now
the
she's
dogs.
threatening to shoot your cat.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like thinking, you said to shoot the
That's
cat,
crazy.
but yet you said my dog tried to attack you. Like, that makes no sense to me at all. Like,
Yeah.
none of this makes sense. Why would you shoot a cat, and why would you say a dog that's sniffing the grass like 30 feet away from you just tried to attack you, and this is the proof you have?
Because she's
Like,
nuttier than Chinese chicken salad. That's the reason.
like, you know what I mean? I've told her, I've told the fucking animal control officer, if you can show me any real proof of anything you said, I will gladly pay for whatever bills there is. I will gladly, like, you know what I mean? And there's no, like, it's all
Don't
fabricated
admit to stuff
bullshit.
like that at a time.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, because I know there's no proof. Like, that's how confident I am. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like, because I know, because I mean, I have cameras. My kids were outside with the dog at the time she's speaking about. And, like, it's just it's just a fucked up deal. And ironically, the last few times I pulled into my driveway, her dogs have been outside and they ran over barking at me. And I just kind of like either sit in my vehicle and just look at them, or like if I'm outside the vehicle, I just kind of like look at him and look away and shake my head and walk away. You know what I mean? Because I just think it's bullshit. Like, I've never complained once about your fucking dogs or coming over and shitting on my side, quote unquote side. Like, I've never complained about your dogs barking at me, like, or chasing my cats. Like, nothing. Like, I've never complained about any of it. Like, do your own fucking shit. And she's just in the head. But either way, she's moving, and I've won the battle. So, and when she officially moves, I will mow my yard.
Bad
That's my
neighbors,
statement.
man.
That's my
Bad
statement,
neighbors.
and I'm sticking to it.
That is my goal. When she moves, the lawn gets
But I'm just saying,
completely
if you listen to my story from any of these panels that I've been on in the last few months, and I've told this story, the facts haven't changed. All the details are the same. So I'm just saying, like, that's how you could pretty much tell if a story's true or not.
No, I believe your story. I just
Flaky's got a question for you, Leggy.
What? What? And no, she hasn't been stealing no eggs. If that's the question.
That was the question. Do they know she stole your eggs? I think it was. What she
Well, I mentioned that, but they asked me if I had any proof of it, and when I said, "Well,
They stole your eggs.
I have a
Excuse me,
text
what
message
happened?
from her apologizing,"
You haven't
they
been
go,
listening,
"Well,
Puffy.
that's not good enough." Because that's why I went and got cameras from my house
He
was
needs to
because
get
Wait,
laid
how
down.
is
of
that not
that.
good enough?
He
That's
needs
not
to
an
get laid.
admission. Apologizing for something.
And they told me that I didn't initially call. I should have called initially. So, but I
Oh,
kind
like
of just let
statute
it
of
go.
limitation egg
Like, yeah, because I
on
kind
egg
of just like
theft.
they
He
thought
even
it.
funny,
They
yeah,
pretty
yeah,
much
he's
they were like,
eggs
well,
and
you're just being
everything.
petty. Like, you know what I mean? Now they're like, oh well, you let it go at first, but now you're being petty. So
Yeah, our the eggs are
because
fresher
like
than our
I'm
statute of
like I
limitation on
just kind of
stealing them.
like if I can avoid a problem, I do. You know what I mean? Because I don't like causing problems. Like you know what I mean? I don't like dealing with law enforcement if I don't
I
have to. So like
well,
I
I
kind of just
understand
let
that,
it
but I don't know
go.
about the not causing problems things because that
That
passive
was
aggression,
pretty funny.
still aggression.
Well, I
Fuck.
know, but
Well, hey, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. But um, it's getting later. I
Cap
gotta
Gun, I
go
enjoyed it.
in a couple hours. Yeah, you know what, Jeff?
Thanks
It
for.
was.
I like this version of the Cap Gun
Well,
a lot
this
better than
version
when
is
certain other
really.
people are on
This
panel.
is
I'm
this is honestly
stressful.
me. Hey,
I was gonna
Puffy,
say
it's
this is the
always
version
great
I've seen a
See,
seeing
well
you.
lot.
then the trolls win. Y'all let those trolls win because they
No, no,
take you out
no.
of
See,
your.
that's just it. No, I don't.
Remember, don't let
I
nobody
don't.
take your joy away and Karma's a mother.
No, no, no. I know. I know. Mike is not a troll. He's just
Oh no,
somebody
he's
who.
just a b-boy.
Well, who
Mini bitch
like?
boy, in other words, if you know
I'm
what
not
a
gonna
b-boy
get
is.
into it because
Hey,
I
one
don't
time
want to
I
do
did him
that, and I
as a
respect it.
cheerleader. That was cool.
No, this is like me. This is
I'm sorry, I
how
just
I
don't like when
normally
I
am,
Eric Lawless. I don't know.
and it's just people like that are just I enjoy going after lol cows, and that's what Mike is, and that's it. But Leggy, always as always, man, great talking to you too.
Yes, yes.
And Jeff, I look forward to conversing with you in the future. I never thought I would meet somebody who loves slackers as much as myself.
We should watch that movie soon.
Yeah, I agree.
I've never
Especially if you
watched
said
it.
it, especially if you said that it's even better,
I
possibly
think it is.
than.
It's more philosophy. Like the conversations, I think are
I'll
meatier.
take your word for it because that's so far we agree on a lot of the same sort of. It just this, we haven't gotten into a lot of philosophies yet, but you if you like that movie, it does say something to me about
I live
you.
that movie. Yeah,
I know, but
hit me up on Discord. I love watching stuff.
okay, definitely. All right, man. Well, you have a great one,
You too.
Jeff, and I'll talk to you very soon.
I'm
Puffy, as
excited. I'm
always,
gonna go over
awesome
there
to
now.
see you. And Leggy, I'll talk to you soon too.
Hey, good
Yes.
memories,
Peace out.
good comebacks.
Take care.
Puffy, thank you again. Good vibes. Good.
You know we got you. Hey, everybody, before
Thank you.
y'all leave, hit the like, subscribe, bell. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all of that. See, I keep forgetting.
Okay,
That.
I gotta get ready because I gotta get ready to go to work at 2 hours. I gotta go take Kate, and I'm
Oh
gonna
my
be up
God,
later
you
on
do
in
the
the
night
morning with
shift?
all them hens and chickens and whatever, roosters and all that. Be waiting for that one. I'll be on
Night
live.
shift.
Damn,
Yeah,
you're an
I gotta get.
inspiration.
We leave at 12, and we get there at 6. It's
Okay.
wild, and I'm the mechanic too, so I don't care. I having fun while I'm going over there. Hey, last time I went with $5 to the casino and came out with what was 500,
Dang.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the
and
way
I
to
thought
be
it was
right
only
there.
$50. Because I was playing the coin one, the 1 cent one. Yeah, and I thought it was 50. Don't ask me. But I came out
Uh,
with a big old happy face. I'm not gonna lie.
You
It was my
you
last
still
$5.
hitting the bag, Puffy? You're still boxing, hitting the
Hell
bag and
yeah!
shit. That's what's up.
I still got my muscles. Bye, guys. I'll see you later. Oh,
See ya.
just roll up
Bye,
now.
Puffy.
I know
Thanks a
you all
lot.
heard my cat call. I gotta go.
Okay. All
Be
right.
wild. My cats are crazy like me, so you know. Bye.
Bye.
I tell you what, that woman has figured out how to bottle up her kids' energy. I tell you what, man.
She has a lot of energy.
She's nuclear powered or something. She's
Man, she is talented though. The way she draws, there's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Always, it's always nice to see Puffy. Talk to her.
yeah. I like Puffy.
She disappeared for a while because of all the drama and stuff. Because she was around all the time, then she just kind of hid out in one spot for a while. So it's nice to see her back around.
I wonder if the drama's avoidable. Like, is there anybody that hasn't had drama yet, or is that just part of
I don't know. I mean, I
being in
try
this
not
medium?
to, but like it kind of happens because when I was first new, there were certain individuals that they were having issues with somebody that I had become like YouTube friends with. You know what I mean? And because I was associated with them, I was automatically a troll. So when I went to this new page and somebody like you asked, "Well, hey, have you ever heard?" Yeah, he's a troll. Like, you know what I mean? Like automatically just starting shit. Like it's like what the hell, you know? Like, what the
It
fuck?
sounds like tribalism,
So,
even on here.
I mean, yeah, somebody said it before. It's kind of like that gang mentality. One person starts saying something. Like I said that one comment about Mike, you know, made that little slide comment, and then like a couple other people then started making comments, and then
Yeah, they all do it. They
it
were all
happens. It
passing it
happens.
around. Mike was doing it too. Uh,
It happens. I mean, I just sometimes it's nice to throw in a little pun here and there, you know what I mean? But not constantly ride the same person's ass. Like the other day, I went and had a tire. This is how ridiculous. Yesterday I did it. Well, not yesterday because yesterday was Saturday now. So Friday I went and had a tire put on. Well, God bless this girl, man. She bought this tire shop, and it was in disarray as it was. She's trying to pretty much make chicken salad out of chicken shit. So I was like, look, I just need a used tire, because it was going to be till Monday till she get me brand new tires. So I was like, because long story. Anyways, it was going to be Monday before she get me my size tire. So I was like, well, you got a used tire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, the guy working, I knew who the guy was working. He was a fucking moron when we were in school. He's sitting there. Everything I've never seen a tire person every time use the hot shot cannon, you know, the air cannon to shoot pressure and to set the bead in. I've never seen somebody use it every single time to do it for tire. I've never seen somebody not use bead seal on a tire. So I'm looking at him do it. They go put the tire back on. They break this woman's wheel stud off on her car. I'm like, oh God. Oh God. And she's from New York. And I'm just like, oh God, this isn't good. Then he couldn't get this one tire. He couldn't get the valve stem out of this one tire. They chewed it and then they destroyed it. He destroyed the inside of it, so it was leaking air as it was. Now it wouldn't hold air. It was a pressure sensor. Told her that they had to get their spare tire out and send her down the road to another mechanic. She had to find another mechanic that had time to put a pressure sensor in her tire for her and come back and they'd remount the tire. I'm thinking, holy fuck, what are you guys doing to this woman? So I walked outside and I go, ma'am, you do have a second option. Your light's gonna come on in your car, but you don't need that sensor to necessarily go down the road. You might even get a little beeping noise. It's gonna be annoying as hell. I go, but just have them take it out, put a regular valve stem in, save you a lot of damn trouble, and then just go to your mechanic when you get back to New York. Well, that sounds like a really good idea. I wish you were in there changing my tire. Or just say, long story short, is I wind up at least putting one tire on a rim for it. And then I
oh,
did it from.
did
So
she pay
then,
you,
no,
or
she didn't
just to
pay
be
me.
nice?
She didn't pay me. I just did it to be nice for her. And they were slow as hell. And I had to get daycare closed at 4 o'clock. My kid was at daycare, so and the wife was working. So I kind of had no choice but to get done. You know, it was 3 o'clock, and they were still working on this lady's car they were working on at 1 o'clock when I showed up. I'm like, what the fuck, man? As I said, guy was a complete moron. And then I get the tire. It has a hole in it. So for my car, put the used tire on. It has a hole in it. I'm like, what the fuck? I go, I need a tire. I go, put a fucking plug in it and a patch and call it good. What's he do? Cuts the plug part of the patch off and just puts the patch on. Puts air in the tire. Well, it's still leaking. Then looks at me and tells me, well, it's a slow leak. It'll work for now. It'll get you home at least. I go, what the hell? I go, bud. I go, Harley, buddy, you're taking that tire back off and you're putting the patch back on. And I go, if you don't want to fucking do it, I'm going to do it myself. So he takes it back off. I take the patch. I go, give me a wire brush. Motherfucker didn't even take a wire brush inside, clean the inside of the tire out. So I go, give me that wire brush. So I took it, cleaned the inside of it out. I go, now slap that damn adhesive shit on there and let me put the patch through. So I take the patch, put it up with the plug, put it up through and pull it up, put it on. Good. I go, now, I go, order me 4 tires. So then he turns around and goes, well, it could be this or it could be this. I go, I don't care. I go, just get me whichever ones are the same as what I had on my fucking vehicle. I go, I don't want the cheaper ones. I want what I have on my vehicle right now. I just want new ones. So, anyways, long story short is I got 4 tires coming, but I'm not having them put them on.
You gonna do it yourself?
I'm just gonna take it to my father-in-law. He has a shop. I just gotta go a couple hours away to have him put them on, but I'll just go to his garage and do it. I trust him a lot better than I do them morons.
Mhm.
I'm just thinking, how can a tire shop not nowadays not have that type of equipment? You should have, if you're a tire shop, you should have the pressure sensors. You should have the programmer, to be able to reprogram them goddamn things. Like,
You
have some
could go on
common
their
sense.
social media and ask them, like, "Hey guys, why don't you have like go? Do they have a Twitter or a Yelp?"
I don't believe so. They It's kind of old school around here. We really don't have that shit.
Oh, well then
The
maybe that's
businesses,
why.
they might have, I mean, trust me, the place is busy as all hell. They can't even handle the business they have now, let alone getting any more busy. We're actually talking about how she doesn't put the open sign out because when she puts out the open sign out, they get so flooded that they can't handle it
Hmm.
because they got 3 tire machines in there, but only one works. I'm like, how the fuck does that even make sense?
Yeah, just don't go to that place if it
It
sounds like a
used to be,
shoddy operation.
growing up, that was the tire shop to go to. The old guy that ran it, man, he was proficient. He knew exactly what had to be done, and he did it right the first time. Cause he hated having to redo shit. Always, if he had to take a tire back off, he would grumble and growl the whole time. You know. Of course, I mean, this guy been doing. I mean, I was a kid and he was old, so he'd been doing it since the '50s. So if you think about it, that's a long
Are there
time to be
are there
done.
other tire store? Are there competition? Do they have
Well, yeah, there
competition?
was one other place, but it just so happened they had their shop floor redone inside. They had a coating put on top of it, so they were closed for a
So you
couple
were
days.
stuck with this other store.
Yeah, yeah, and the wife, she was on the. It was the good vehicle. 'Cause I got a work vehicle, but that ain't fucking that thing's so disgusting inside that it's my work vehicle. There's mud inside of it. There's dust. There's dirt.
Oh
She don't
yeah.
want to take that. She don't want to take that to town. So it was it's her Jeep. So I had to get a tire on it. I was like, I don't care, because I had a flat tire the other day on it, and so the only tire I could get at 7 o'clock at night was a tire that was 2 inches bigger. So I was like, I need that tire because I have an all-wheel drive vehicle. The Jeep's all-wheel drive, so running that one tire on it's not good. It was bigger. Costco.
Yeah, and does it like Walmart too? They used to have an automotive center.
Well, they do, but Walmart's like, and well, the closest Walmart's an hour away.
Oh, okay.
So
And no Costco or other
yeah,
place like that.
we have Sam's Club and a BJ's. That's what
And
we
a who?
have. We have a Sam's Club and BJ's.
Oh, what's BJ's? Like your version of?
I think it's yeah. I've never been inside of it. I guess
They
it's
call it BJ's.
yeah, it's BJ's. I know. Let the jokes fly. I know. I know. But yeah,
If they did any marketing research.
yeah. No, let's.
He
But
lives
yeah,
in
it's like
Maine. I thought the whole state of Maine was the Boondocks.
yeah. Well, yeah. I live in Jonesport. Like I live in the only Jonesport in the whole entire world, and yes, yes, yeah, it's the Boondocks. Like my backyard is the ocean. So yes.
That sounds kind of cool, actually, though. Do you see whales?
uh, I have seen a whale or two. But that's way, way out. That's like 30 miles out.
Oh,
Not in close to shore, though. Apparently, I get that Shark Tracker app that the Oceanic place does. And apparently, there's like 7 great whites off the coast of Maine, and like 3 of them have come right by where we fish. So I'm thinking, well, that's 7 they have tagged. So how many more is out there? So I'm yet to see a shark, though. I want to see a shark.
and
Like a
they're that's the water seems cold. Like they live way up there in the Atlantic.
yeah, like they're way up
Dang,
here. It's crazy.
I wouldn't think that would have sharks.
I mean, I've seen a shark, but like I've never seen a great white. Let's put it that way. And I know they're out there, and I want to see one.
But wasn't Jaws filmed? Wasn't that up in New
That was
England?
Massachusetts. That was Cape
Yeah.
Cod.
So I guess they do have sharks. I don't know. I was associated with tropical
You do
beaches,
like you
but
you do like off of like this like South Africa and shit like that. There, you know what I mean? Like they're
yeah,
all
or even
down that way.
Florida, we used to have to watch out for sharks.
I think see, it's like the other day talking about whales. Somebody took a picture. I probably shouldn't say this, but somebody took a picture of a fucking of a killer whale, one of them orcas. And I'm like thinking, what the hell is an orca doing on the East Coast? Because when I think of them, I always think of West Coast, like the Pacific Ocean and shit. Like I never think of any parts of them being in the Atlantic Ocean, especially this way, this
They
far
had an
north.
orca.
Yeah, yeah. Like it
Oh
was
wow.
crazy.
Yeah, we have them up here, but
Like
how do they
they
know
had a
to stay?
picture. They
Because isn't
had
the ocean? They can go anywhere. How do they know to stay on one side of the country?
well, I mean, I guess that's true, but I mean, generally speaking, I mean that would be a long ass trip for them. You know
I
what I
guess
mean?
so. And or unless
I
they
could be
took the
wrong.
shortcut
Maybe
through the
there is,
Panama Canal.
but oh, sharks, man, they found bull sharks way up like the Mississippi and shit like that. I'm not. Don't quote me on it, but I believe they found them as far up as just recently. They just caught a bull shark. Way, way up, almost to where like it begins.
In Minnesota.
Yeah, like way up that way, like way up the river. Like they found a bull shark. Like it's crazy how far that them things can adapt and how far they can swim up. Not, not a
Yeah,
hunt.
nature is kind of amazing. I
Well, it's
think.
like lobsters, man. Like them things, the way they grow and the different like how they all like have like their own different like shapes to them, like the way their spikes grow, the horn on the front, the jupunky on the front grows. The claws, like you can have a right-handed lobster or a left-handed lobster. You know what I mean? You can have double claw, double crusher, double pincher. You can have a pincher claw that's curling. You can have a double claw on one side. Like they're, they're very weird creatures. Very weird.
That's your thing up there, right? Lobster
Yeah,
is what
yeah,
you're known for.
yeah. It's right. My avatar is a box full of lobsters.
Oh, that's what that is. Let me
Yeah,
see.
that's
Hang
the
on, I was
lobster.
trying to figure it out. I thought it was Wait, let me see. Box. Am I
Well,
looking down
that's
from
the tank. Well,
above?
that's the tank. It's the tank of lobsters. I say box,
Oh,
but it's the
okay.
lobster box.
I thought it was like a mural,
There's
like that
like
was a
thirteen
parking
hundred
lot, and
pounds
maybe it
there.
was the side of a building with a mural put on,
No, no,
painted on it.
no. There's like 1,300 pounds there. So
Um, did I have a? I don't know, Flaky Jake. I don't think I went to the. I've been to the waterfront a few times. I don't think I went to the aquarium, but then I'm thinking that there was this one day where it was free to the public. It was like museum day, and we might have actually walked through. So now I'm not quite sure. I'd have to see it to jog my memory and see if I remember being there. But I've definitely been to the waterfront a few times because that's the touristy area where it feels most normal and less weird.
we've had this conversation. I don't like rock lobster. I don't like the texture of the meat. It's way different.
Of what?
Way different. Rock lobster. Them damn southern
Oh.
Florida lobsters. Them ones with no claws. I don't know.
So
Like the
what's the
meat.
like if you're in a restaurant, is Maine lobster the one to get on the menu? Is that the going to give
Yeah.
you a good
I
quality?
think. I think personally. But Flaky has a different opinion. Has a
Well, because
different
we have
opinion.
lobster here too, and I think our lobster's
Aren't
pretty
they
fresh
like
as well.
they're different though, right? Like they don't
Probably
have
so.
claws up there, right? Either. You guys
Yeah, I
have like
think we
spiny
have lobster claws, don't we? Even Red Lobster had lobster claws, I think. I don't know where they get their lobsters from.
I don't know. I know though,
You're making me hungry.
there's a bunch of these there's a bunch of these damn companies out there that's like red listed lobster and shit as a non sustainable resource because of the damn whales. It's like what the hell? Damn whales.
Like the whales are eating the lobster.
No, no, no. Apparently, they found a whale dead, and somehow lobsters have got blamed. Lobstermen have got blamed for the whale's death somehow, even though it's not even main
The
road.
lobsters are killing the whales?
No, no, no. The lobstermen, the fishermen. They say the fishermen's gear. So they say the gear, the buoys, the rope. They say the whale got wrapped up in the rope and it died. Right. So this is what prompted a lot of this shit. And it's not true at all because if you look at the rope that was on it, first of all, Maine can't even fish that type of rope that's on it. Second of all, there is not a Maine fisherman that fishes the rope that big that was on it. And third of all, the type of rope that was on it has been illegal to use since like the 80s in the state of Maine. So it was not that rope, our rope at all. It was Canadian rope. 100% it comes from Canada.
Well, of
It was
course, like that
it.
would yeah, that's it's probably Frank.
So
What so it was just this one whale?
yeah, I mean
But
there hasn't been an actual whale found in Maine dead for like wrapped in that's been associated with anything related to fishing in like 18 years or something like that, 19 years. So yeah,
shameless, an actual antler, like you found an antler or you had one mounted? I got him. Well, that's cool. I can't wait to get another one myself. Oh, some types. Because I thought we had, because of the seafood, like, what is it? Ivers, not, what's the other big, fuck, the one down on the Anthony's, like those type of restaurants. I thought they had the big local lobsters. Squat lobsters.
You know though, I was just talking to my brother today because me and him went out to lunch today, and he got a lobster roll, and I go, for some I work on a boat, and I go, for somebody that works on a lobster boat, I don't eat lobster that often. It's still a delicacy to me. Like I still treat it like it's this rare, like expensive fucking food.
It
But
is
it's
to
like
me.
really not. I could take lobsters home anytime I want it to. You know what I mean? I just never do. I don't know why. It's kind of an odd thing to think about. Get a food source available that's expensive anywhere else, and I just leave it.
You can just like grab it out of the water.
Yeah, yeah. Like if I looked at my boss and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna take like 6 or 7 lobsters," he'd be like, "Okay." As long as we had like enough product, like if we only have a couple 100 pounds, he's gonna be like, "Probably not." But like if we have like 500, 600 pounds or more, he ain't gonna give a fuck. And crab, I could take as many crab as I want at any time. So
What do? You like work with lobsters?
yeah, I worked the deck of a boat.
Oh, cool. They had
That's what my
one of the
channel is
survivors.
about
They
and
had a
shit. Like
lobster fisherman on there.
I did a lot of lives, like where I was working, like sailing out, sailing in, like a trawl or two. Like pretty much I do it until like I started losing service and shit on my phone, and then I'd stop my stream for the day. So like I'd usually get like a trawl or two in before like I lost service. So
Liz, are you talking about at a restaurant like already cooked, or if you go to the grocery store, that's what you get a frozen rock? Oh my god.
oh yeah,
Okay.
the price of lobster in fucking the grocery stores, especially the shit that's been previously frozen and it's been processed and it's out of the shell. It's cooked for you, like $52 a pound. It's crazy. And here we are getting $5 a pound for them off the boat. I'm just thinking, where's the why?
The
Why so
justice.
much? Yeah, exactly. Last year, $3 a pound. It was like, what the hell? Then next year they're changing. I don't know how they think it's gonna help with the catch, and how they think it's gonna increase the catch next year. But they're increasing the measure an eighth of an inch. So instead of 3 1/4 now, it's gonna be uh 3 now or something like that.
Like in order to, you have to throw them back if they're under.
Yeah, like the head of them, that from the eye socket to the
Oh
back of
wow, that
the
sounds very
the
strict. I'm
whatever.
glad we don't have that rule with crawfish. We'd never get through them.
Yeah, yeah, no.
Oh, let's see. We have a Shameless. Does anyone know Shameless? Is she
I
cool?
do not.
Um, I'm gonna take a chance. Oh, she's showing the
Oh
antlers.
wait, wait,
Okay,
wait,
I
wait. Is
see.
that Stampede?
Wow. I
Is
don't know
that
if she wants to
Stampede?
actually come on, but she's showing me the antlers. Do you want me to? Do you want me to bring you up so you could show it to the audience? Or all right, I'm gonna add you.
Sure, sure. But yeah, I
Oh,
just
that's
wanted to
cool.
show you. Yeah, it's all right. I
Oh
don't care.
wow. Okay, you have
I
inspired me because these. I look. Oh god.
I know I seen it. I was like so trying to get the other
I love
one.
the
I was
color
like, man, if I
too.
could get two of them, I could send them to Jeff. But these I think are much bigger than yours.
And
But
they're more authentic. This I feel cheap and plastic now. In fact, let me get this off my screen. This could only hurt me. Um, wow. Okay, I might even, y'all. I might be inspired to do an upgrade sooner than I think. Like maybe even this week. I need to figure out where to get. Where do you get something like that? Shameless. Cause I those are nice.
A lot of people up here, they just kind of like go walking through the woods certain times of the year.
I'd probably end up with the one with the bugs or the ticks or the mites or something that you're not supposed to bring home.
No, I don't think, because I mean, it's a bone pretty much, essentially. So, like, I don't think, I don't think you have to worry about that with the antlers.
Oh, you found it like just walking around? Oh my god. I can see why you kept it. That it had like a nice the color and it looked like it had a nice finish on it. You've kind of set a new standard for and now when I shop for my new pair of antlers, wherever you get that at the antler store, um that's I hope they have something similar. That model.
Model.
Oh, you have a channel, Leggy? Are you talking about Leggy's videos?
Well, I
Oh,
did,
that's you're
yeah,
the one that
but
can't get into your channel, right?
yeah.
Is it still
But,
available where I can
oh, yeah, I mean, you can still watch
send
it.
it?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to show you Leggy's channel. How do I find it? Leggy 207. But
Leggy from the
he no
207.
longer has access to it, but here's his videos at least.
Yeah, there's some on there of me working. There's
There you
some,
go.
yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is that you in the videos? This can't be
Yeah.
you.
What, Leggy from the 207?
Yeah. You look like 20 years old.
I'm 36.
Dude, are you serious?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, I thought you were like Chuck's age. I thought you were like this old
Nah,
fisherman
nah.
that's
No,
been
I'm
working a
old,
boat
but
for
I'm an
50
old
years.
soul, but I ain't, I don't know, I say I'm old, but,
Okay, now at
but,
least no, at least I have my sanity realigned
yeah,
now. Because I was
yeah,
looking
yeah,
at the video, I'm like, there's no way this is the same guy.
yeah. No, it's not. No. That's what I
Oh,
was
not
saying
Leggy,
earlier, fuck.
Jacob Knowles.
Yeah, Jacob knows, yeah. Jacob's good. I know Jacob. Jacob's a good fella. He does, now his videos are absolutely, positively fantastic. Like, mine's nowhere near like Jacob's.
Oh,
At all.
you have videos of you on the boat.
Of me working, yeah, but
Oh,
Jacob,
okay.
the way Jacob does it, it's yeah, Jacob's so much better. Cause he actually, cause first of all, Jacob's the boss, so if he wants to stop the whole operation to say, hey guys, we're gonna film this video and fuck off for 10, 15 minutes, he has that option. I don't have that option, so I kind of have to take videos when I can, and that's not very often throughout the day. Because once we're going for the day, we're going. So, well,
Oh, right, yeah. That. How long? How
but I
long
did.
is
I
it? How
had
long
all
is a
these other
day? Is it
videos.
just one day, like morning and come back evening, or are you out there for a while?
Yeah, it's just a day. Like we leave anywhere between like 3:30 and 5 in the morning, and usually I'm home, depending on how far out we are and like where we have gear at. Uh, I'm home anywheres from noontime to Jesus. I've got home as late as 10 o'clock at night. So
And how many days a week do you do that?
depends on the year. I mean, time of the year. Like right now, we've been going anywheres from 3 to 4 times a week. Uh, make all right money. Not setting the world on fire right now, but I mean, we're doing all right, holding our own. Now this winter should do a lot better. Them hauls should increase to double what we're doing now. So
Okay, that sounds so cold already.
Yeah, yeah. It gets cold in the wintertime. Not deadly as catch cold, but it gets cold. So we ain't no crab. We don't. We're not no badasses like them. We don't fish no fucking 30-foot seas and all that. We don't have no 100-foot boats. We got like 45. We got a 45-foot boat. That's what I fish on.
Yeah, I'm fascinated by it. Just this, I remember on Survivor, one of the contestants was from Maine, and she was a lobster fisherman, and they would show scenes of her on her boat and stuff, and that's the only little window I've ever had into that world, and
Yeah.
it is fascinating.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I like it. It's hard work, really.
Yeah, it looks
It
like
pays off though if you work your ass off. It pays off. Get on a good boat.
it, and we
So
get to eat lobster as a result. So thank you for that. It's the power
right.
of modern civilization at work.
You know it's funny too because it was thought as peasant food as once upon a time. Like they used to lobster was plentiful and shit, and they used to just harvest it and give it to like inmates and prisoners and like the homeless and all that. Like it was just it wasn't thought of as a delicacy, and then I think it was like 1900s or something like that. It changed, but yeah, it wasn't considered. It wasn't considered a good. It was considered garbage.
All right, we have to stop this soon because this sounds, oh my god, lobster and butter. I haven't had that in so many years. Oh, the garlic butter too.
Yeah, yeah. That's what they did. That's what they did. My brother's lobster roll, and they had it a couple different ways, and he got it the hot lobster roll. So it was sautéed in that and like a garlic butter like that with a garlic aioli sauce as like the base. Oh my god, it was. He let me have a fork full of it. I tell you what, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Okay, I need antlers and lobster. That's I think that's two
Maine
things.
lobster though, you have to have Maine lobster. You
Mate.
have to find Maine lobster somehow.
Okay, oh, I think that would really help my mental lobster for mental health.
Yeah. Hey, that'd be good. That'd be a good slogan. Save your mind. Eat a lobster. I like it. I like it. Oh fuck! It's been nice. This is the first panel I've been on for like a long time. And then
Oh,
first
really?
panel, and then the first panel I've been on that like I've had a good conversation for a long, long time.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed this day. This was my big 12. I was gonna do the all day stream,
Well, like
and
I've been watching like YouTube on my TV, but like I can't comment and shit through it. So like I've been watching all the clips of like everybody's been taking of certain individuals on your thing. So I'm like, who the hell is this dude? So like that's how like so I've been watching you on my TV and been watching stuff, but like said I just got a fuck. I got me the brand new iPhone and yeah,
nice.
and now I can. Yeah, but I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh,
I like my
scallops are
13. I don't like the
rubbery.
15.
I tried to eat scallops before, but they were rubbery. I didn't. I never liked them. I love shrimp though.
Oh, the scallops, they gotta be cooked right. If they're not cooked right, if they're
It just
overcooked, they're
as a
gonna be
kid,
rubbery.
the texture just wasn't fun to put. I don't know. I just
Yeah. The
the
only way,
calamari is even worse. I can't eat calamari.
the only way I will eat a scallop, it has to be wrapped in bacon and has to have, like sweet, well, a lot of people put the sweet ray barbecue on it. I don't know if
On the
you've ever had a
scallop.
sweet, yeah,
Yeah,
baby sweet
food has to
ray,
feel normal to me. Maybe it's the autism thing, but it has to feel like food in my mouth.
but, other than that, no, I like scallops, I like lobster and crab, but I don't like clams. I don't like mussels.
Mm-mm, I don't
I
know.
don't like conkles. Uh, yeah, I definitely don't like conkles. Oh, them fucking things.
Yeah, pretty much. Just shrimp, lobster, and crab. That's what I like.
Shrimp, lobster, and crab. Uh, yeah, that's me too, except for the crab. Shrimp, lobster, crawfish. I eat the ones
Crawfish.
with the
Yeah. I like
tails on them.
crawfish. I like crawfish. I can remember when we lived down south as a kid. I remember go crawfishing all the time. Have crawfish boiled.
Oh yeah, we would crab and we tie the chicken necks on the string, and we'd
Yeah,
go
yeah,
like
down in
sometimes we'd stop
Maryland.
on the side of the road.
Yeah,
We just find a ditch, and
yeah.
we'd all get out with our chicken necks and throw them in the water.
We used to go off the Chesapeake Bay Bridge and toss out traps off of there with chicken necks strung inside. Used to go to the supermarket and get them. Go get like 5 pounds for like $2 or something like that. It
Yeah,
was
and then we
cheap.
had the
It was
big metal
cheap.
crawfish traps too that we could
Yeah,
put out.
yeah. Oh yeah, you do that for crawfish. Yeah, we used to do that in North Carolina. Yeah, the crawfish traps and do the chicken necks that way. But I was talking about crab in Maryland with it. We do that when I was a kid. Get a little like 1 by 1, 1 foot by 1 foot trap, rope on it. Toss it over string the chicken in, toss it over the bridge, tie it on the end, sit there, and wait. You wait 20 minutes or so, and then you pull it up, and there'd be a crab or two. I remember first time I got bit. My grandfather, man, he just laughed his ass off, and he didn't speak. He spoke very few words, and when he spoke, you listened usually. But I got bit by a crab, and he laughed, and he goes, little man, he goes, you're supposed to grab it like this, and grabbed it by the back legs and showed me how to hold it. But he had a really deep, low voice, so like yeah.
Don't you? Can't you put them to sleep by rubbing their belly or something?
What, a lobster? Yeah.
Or a
Yeah, if you hold it
crab?
upside down or something like that. A crab? If you hold it upside down long enough, they die. I know that
Oh,
much.
I,
Because, like,
I
when I put them in a crate, like, I always try to keep them up. Because, like, one dead crab will kill 10 crabs. 10 crabs will kill 100 crabs. 100 crabs will kill 1,000 crabs. So that's how that works. It only takes one dead crab to set off a chain reaction.
oh
It's crazy
yeah.
to think that, too.
Crabs in a bucket. Mr. B, it's going for a little while longer because I'm coming up on my StreamYard cuts you off at a certain point and it stops archiving it to YouTube or something. So if I want to keep going, I have to stop it and start a new stream. So I think I only have about 15 minutes left that I can on this one. But this is technically, I think, the longest one I've ever done. So we did break a record today.
I
And
don't know
now
if
I'm
I've
very
done one
hungry too
quite
after
this
all
long.
this.
I can't remember.
No, for the crabs, the crawfish was like gizzards and stuff. I think they would put in there. Like
No, we would use like chicken necks and shit
you'd
like
put
that.
chicken necks.
Yeah.
I don't know what flush the pan. Oh, you mean kick a bunch of people off? I don't know, two or three. It wasn't bad for the most part. Some people, I'm learning about lolcows. I just put them I read about. So some people get some kind of pleasure out of going around and finding pathetic people to make fun of, and Mike's their lolcow, but it that makes Mike sound more like the victim and them like the sadist. So I'm learning about like when there's a lolcow on the panel, it's like a magnetic field that draws people's attention. They can't focus on the conversation as long as their lolcow is on the panel. So I'm learning to identify the lolcows and their admirers, and kind of keep them separated, or manage the amount of time I have them on together.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Because if people have an option of having a conversation like we're having now, or sniping, or being passive aggressive toward Mike or whoever they're not liking, that they're gonna choose that option B almost every time, and I don't know why. And when Mike's not around, then they can go with the first option just fine. So whatever like siphons
I
off
mean,
their
now in
conversation
my
over to.
analysis of shit, with as far as Mike goes,
That's
I think the biggest thing that triggers people with Mike is that a lot of shit that he said like his stories have changed and from panel to
but I
panel.
can show you 20 other people in the
I
panelverse whose
mean,
stories
I
change.
get it, but I think some of the things he says and some of the things he's done, like whipping his junk out on a panel, like you know what I mean, and then trying to justify it by saying that a bunch of dudes were asking him to do it, like
But
and
if
stuff
that's
like
their
that.
whole life, they're gonna spend the
So,
rest of their life
so
obsessed about this one time on a YouTube. Like, how sheltered are these people that that's the peak experience of their life? I guess
it's
that's what
true.
I'm reacting
I get
to.
what you're saying. I guess I
And
get what you're saying.
this sounds like blaming the victim because Mike's not responsible for how other people behave, and no one's responsible for somebody else's trigger either. So these people are coming on, and they're adults. They need to own whatever reaction Mike is setting off in them,
I know, but it's hard when you
and they need
know
to
like
stop whining
somebody's
when I kick them off
talking
panel
and what
for
they're
it.
saying is a lie. Like when you know something, like from experience, like Michael's talking about something one day, and I know from
This is all
experience
from
what he's.
YouTube, by the way. I doubt any of y'all have direct experience with them. So it's all from
Well,
watching
no.
people on a
I get what
video.
you're saying, but from what he's saying, like as far as like on YouTube, like the subject he was talking about, me and there was somebody else that had direct knowledge and experience in the field he was talking about, and like everything he was saying was like complete and utter bullshit. You know what I mean? And he got called out on it, and like he just then he backpedaled, and it's stuff like that that I guess that drives people
Yeah, that's the part
that
I
make
don't
people
understand.
want to
Why
call him
that
out
drives
on it. You
people.
know what I
Why they
mean?
can't just ignore it? Because there's plenty of people that do that kind of stuff. I mean, I've known people like Mike my whole life. Why people can't just ignore it? Why they have to make them this sacrificial victim for their moral or ethical or social sensibility?
I guess because I mean it it was said best, controversy creates cash. So I mean if you want viewers, Mike's always a good subject to bash on to get that drama crowd. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I mean, and you're not like that. From you know what I mean. And I'm not suggesting in any way to change it so you are. I'm just saying like that's what a lot of people do, and it seems
yeah,
to.
that's a
Yeah, and I've
different
fallen
genre
victim
of
to it.
content that I'm trying to deliver. And I mean, I guess not to knock people who are into that. I just don't want my channels to be one of the go-to sources for the
No,
locale
I get what you're
fetish.
saying. I get what you're saying.
I
I
don't
like
kink
this
shame, but I don't want my
conversation. I
channel to
like
be
the
it.
conversation. So it's what I first got on YouTube to do, and
You,
then it somehow I wound up in the drama sector. I don't understand how that happened.
all right, this is where Liz is going to give me a chance to whip out my satanic tenets. All right. Tenet number 4. One of the ones that inspired me to join in the first place. The freedoms of others should be respected, including the freedom to offend. To willfully and unjustly encroach upon the freedom of another is to forgo one's own. People don't have a right not to be offended. If people are offended by Mike or anybody else's behavior, they can own their shit and handle it themselves and stop outsourcing it onto the rest of the community. I think that's what bothers me the most. Is now there's this whole like collective Mike offends us cult that just seem to just feed each
It
other.
has. I will agree with, especially within the last few months. It has definitely become like a
And I
cult
work
type
in mental
deal.
health, so I have my own concerns around that too. But I definitely I want more of I would rather spend an hour talking about lobsters
Oh yeah,
than
yeah.
whatever little petty thing Mike Cerrone said one time and then he says something different another time or he picked his note. Like that is so much less interesting to me and I think long term provides less value and benefit to a larger audience than what we're talking about.
Oh yeah. 100%. I agree. I agree.
So well, do you have anything that you want to wrap up on or announce or promote? You have anything coming up?
Only pussy. No, not really. Other than eventually, hopefully, I get this channel
I
up
hope
and
you get. It'd be
going.
great to find a way to get your password back, because
Well,
you wouldn't lose all that work.
I know it's weird because it was like sign in on a device you've been signed in before in a familiar network. Well, I've been signed in on my wife's phone before, so I took her phone on our network at the house and signed in. And it still told me that I couldn't recover my password. I was like,
Maybe
"What
there's
the
some
fuck?"
tech nerds out there with some suggestions or something for Leggy. If you have any, let him know or let me know, and I'll pass it on. Angel, I'm not getting offended. I'm getting irritated because they're fucking up my show. I'm trying to have a very different type of show here, and they come up and it changes. So it's not offense. It's irritation, annoyance. Especially when they kind of concern, they come and pretend like they care about me and are here to respect my channel and look out, and they're the ones messing it up with anybody. That we were gonna do a panel dance tonight. I guess we have that in the works, but I do usually go shirtless for those, or end up shirtless. Um, yeah, he said he didn't have the recovery email account either. That's what I had thought too. But
Yeah, because the email I thought it was somehow it's linked to another email that I apparently I made like a long ass time ago that I didn't know. So, so this email that I have set up for this YouTube is well, I've had it forever. I've had it for over 10 years, but still I've never used it as anything but like just a fuck off channel. Like kids want to watch videos or if I want to troll, like I just go in, change the name on it and call it good. But it is what it is, I guess.
hey,
Spike.
Spike, you have anything you want to wrap up with? Oh wait,
Uh,
hang on. That may not be Spike. No, it's Spike.
That's me.
Okay.
I was just doing some side research on how to get into a YouTube account, so I posted a link for you, Leggy, here in the back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, take a look at that, Leggy.
I mean, it's just
okay.
one step. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it might give you a good idea.
Okay. I appreciate it. I'll watch it. See what I can find out. Yeah, it sucks, but 'cause I was like, holy fuck, my whole life. My Apple account, though. Luckily, I was like, I don't know, I can't remember the password to it, but my kid was like, oh, I know it because when you're not around, she goes, and I'll take your phone. I download an app. She goes, I just put in your password. I go, oh, okay. Well, at least you know what it is. And I go, what's my Google one? She goes, I don't have a clue. So,
Well, Spike, while you're here, is there anything you want to end on or take us out on?
I was going to try and sing some Whitney Houston, but I think I will decline.
Okay. But do you believe that the children of the future, and if we teach them well and let them lead the
Let
way
them
and show
lead
them
the
the
way.
beauty that they possess inside, that
Absolutely.
I forgot the rest. I'm sure I could call it up. I'm really hard about it.
I believe the children are our future.
Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride.
Are you hitting the 12-hour mark? Is that your plan?
I'm gonna probably hit the 11 hour, 50 something minute mark, not to risk it and push it. So I'll
Oh,
probably
you're
hit that.
right, because a 12-hour,
Yeah,
that's,
I'm not quite sure where that window is, but I've been going all day anyway, so I think I'm gonna just wind it up now. It's close
that's
enough.
good.
close enough. We'll call it 12 hours. Why not?
If
Yeah.
we ever share a meal or grab a coffee, Jeff, maybe I can help break down some of the Saroniisms. But no, yeah, I don't want to do it on public.
It
I
just
don't.
I know it's content for other people. They get something out of it. It is so uninteresting to me. I'm not interested about anything of that stuff about Mike because I have him in front of me. I know the conversations he has with me, and I have my own judgment. I don't need to be
Absolutely.
taught or persuaded or convinced of your agenda that I don't even have towards Mike. Not
I
you
get it.
personally, but
You would be a
there.
good judge. You're very fair the way you just handle everything, whether it's a person or a subject. Do you ever watch
I
that one judge? He's like popular on Instagram
um
and all that.
I've
He's just
probably I grew up watching every People's Court show you could imagine. Judge Judy, Joe Brown, Judge Marilyn, Judge Jerry Scheidlin, Judge Mathis, Judge Divorce Court. Yes, I've watched
Yeah,
all those
all
shows
of them.
for decades.
my
I was
mom.
going to go on Judge Judy and Judge Joe Brown,
That's
but they
awesome.
said our case didn't have enough drama to it, if you could believe.